Elder law attorneys of any law firm in the nation, right here in Pittsburgh. They also have experienced social workers so that you can prepare a plan to age with dignity that you can afford. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Friday's the first day of spring, thank the heavens, and you need beer. So Hampton Beer Outlet's going to celebrate with great weekend specials. This weekend only, 30 packs of Coors, Banquet, or Coors Light, just $21.99. That's right, just $21.99 for 30 packs of Coors and Coors Light. Whether your tastes for the Banquet beer, the Silver Bullet, get to Hampton Beer Outlet for Coors Light, 30 packs, just $21.99 this weekend. Drive a little, save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Spring is here, and the shopping list is long. Time to make a Lowe's run. Buy 3 bags, get 3 free of Stay Green 1 cubic foot garden soil. Plus, right now, members can earn 4 times the points on an eligible purchase. Start spring off strong with these deals and more. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 3/25 while supplies last. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change. Point boosters subject to exclusions and more terms apply. One-time only offer.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
The reason many of us hate insurance companies is because some of them act like bullies. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been dealing with these creatures my whole career. Whether it's a workers' comp claim, an auto accident, or a nursing home or medical mishap, the playbook is often the same: deny and delay. We became the largest injury firm in America for a reason. We fight the bullies. They know who we are, and I know it makes a difference for our clients. Just go to forthepeople.com and see our results and our verdicts after those bullies gave us their final offer. Hiring the wrong firm can be disastrous. Hiring the right firm could substantially increase your settlement. It's easy to get going. Visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer, or call us on your cell at Pound Law, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. ForThePeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations, endless laughs, and memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res.
This month, buy one room of carpet clean for free, unlimited rooms of carpet. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and tell them 93.7 The Fan sent you. Zero Res.
Giant Eagle is committed to giving back to the communities it serves. The supermarket that calls Pittsburgh home has partnered with Odyssey since 2020 to provide millions of meals to those facing hunger through the Feed the Need Radiothon. Today, Giant Eagle offers numerous ways to support Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Customers shopping at Giant Eagle stores can make a donation at the register through May 20th, or donations can be made anytime by visiting 937thefan.com. That's 937thefan.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 40-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term life insurance may only cost you about $100 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-770-0850. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-770-0850. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-770-0850. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. For affordable term life insurance, call 800-770-0850. 800-770-0850 or BigLou.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Looking at your morning commute, your drive is smooth this morning. Looking at the Parkway West, Parkway East, 279 and 28, your drive is smooth at this time. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Morning Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas Harry Callis live from Bradenton. Dom DiTomaso back in our Green Tree Pittsburgh studios. And boys, it's our last day down here in beautiful Florida. What a day yesterday. You guys hung out with Donnie Kelly on the field after the game.
Yeah, it was a great game. I mean, great atmosphere. A lot of people that attended the game last night, and ended up being a beautiful night. And we ran into our Mars baseball friends.
Sure did.
On the airplane on the way down. No, it was a great night, and it's sad that this is our last day. I don't want to leave.
I don't want to leave, but I want to see my family.
Yeah.
So it'd be great if the family could come down here. But spring training's about to end for all the Buccos because a week from today, opening day, baby, against the Mets. And guess who's going to be on the call on NBC? Did you see this?
No.
You guys are going to love this. This is great news. Al Leiter, former Met, Neil Walker.
Wow, let's go.
How about
fantastic?
That? That's what they do on these NBC broadcasts, on these Apple TV Plus broadcasts. They'll take one of the local announcers, and in some instances two. But I love that. I think it makes for a better broadcast. Like, I think ESPN Sunday Night Baseball, you want to have the same guys. Yeah. That's fine. It's like Monday Night Football. It's been an institution forever. But on some of these bigger games, like if you have a Mets expert and you got a Bucks expert,
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, you're going to get the best possible analysis. And congratulations to Neil Walker, because he's a wonderful man and he's going to do a great job with it.
Yes, he is. Sure is.
Pirates broadcaster is the theme of the day for us. We are going to spend a ton of time on the Penguins in the first hour. There's a lot of Steelers news too regarding the draft, so we'll be weaving in and out. But Kevin Young, former Bucco, and Pirates broadcaster joins us at 8. Greg Brown, voice of the Buccos, at 8:35. Matt Capps at 9 o'clock. Jeff Hathorn, our sports director, will join at 9:35. And at 7 o'clock, we'll talk to Matt Haig, Pirates hitting coach. What does he think of the young Connor Griffin? Harry, how you doing this morning? You doing all right?
I've never been more tired in my life.
You say that all the time, and I always make fun of you for saying that every day. I believe it today.
Yeah.
I believe it today. Harry was up until like midnight just talking to his girlfriend on the couch. You and I went to bed. I Irish exited you guys last night. I admit it. I had had enough. I was tired, and I missed out on Donnie Kelly on the field, and my wife's going to smack me in the face for it. But you know what? I got to talk to her for a half hour, and I forgot what I was going to say.
Well, I mean, I looked at Callis. I was like, where'd Crowley go? And he's like, oh, he told me he went to the bathroom. And I was like, he left. He's like, no, he's just going to the bathroom. I'm like, man, he's gone.
You texted me, bruh. And I was like, oh, yeah.
Yep.
He knows.
Gone. I brought your burrito back, though.
That's what I wanted to say before I just lost my train of thought as I was trying to set up the text line. Yes, you brought me a burrito, despite the fact that I was like, boys. Actually, I didn't even say anything. I just left. And you're like, you know what? I bet you this guy's back there watching the Penguin game. And I'm a great friend. And I'm going to bring you a burrito. Life-changing burrito.
Very good.
There's a food truck right outside the stadium. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes. Very, very good.
I mean, that's the authentic stuff
as
right
good
there.
As you can get.
It really is. And it was a steak burrito, and they had grilled it on either side.
So good. I looked at you whenever we were eating. I was like, you know what? I hate eating this right now because this is going to be one of those meals where I'm going to think about all the time, and there's no way I could get it again.
Okay, so hold up, though. We're at the ballpark right now. If that sucker pulls up again, that food truck pulls up again, I'm eating one today.
Listen, I think because my buddy's son, he's very observant, as we saw throughout the game. He was like, I think this is a food truck that doesn't move. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, look, there's cinder blocks that it's like bolted into. And he was like looking around like the food truck, and it was like kind of like cemented into the spot. So it might still actually just be there every single day.
The tent poles were put in buckets of cement.
Yes.
And then dry it into the buckets.
Well, I'm getting another one.
Yeah.
I can't see myself not. Although I was tossing and turning all night long, and I think it was partially because that burrito was sitting there. Like I had a dream in the middle of the night that I was going to throw up.
Oh, yeah.
And I woke up and I was like, I don't have to throw up, but this burrito is right there.
Yeah. I was fine
very, very, very good.
I ended up not getting anything because I wanted to spare everybody and spare the toilets.
Smart. Smart.
You've shown a lot of growth in that department this week.
No, it's not growth. It's just I have respect for you two. If I were at my own house.
I think that's growth. I think respect for your friends and your coworkers.
I feel like I've always had respect for you guys. I'm just less considerate when I'm doing my own thing. But since we have to live together, I got to be considerate.
Wow, how nice. We had to talk Harry out of buying another chicken tenders helmet last night.
Oh, I wasn't there for that one.
Yeah. He said, Crowley, should I go get another batting helmet filled with chicken tenders?
I was hungry, but I wasn't hungry enough. And then I'm like, I got Pop-Tarts back in the room.
For God's sake. Listen. Doran almost punched Harry in the face yesterday because he said, if I hear the words Pop-Tarts one more time, I'm going to lose it.
I wanted some waffles, too. I wanted waffles.
And
waffles. It was Pop-Tarts
every morning. And
can we get waffles?
And at one point yesterday, we'll take people fully behind the curtain, as we always do on this show. Harry goes, I want to get waffles. And Doran goes, damn it, man, you're an adult. If you want to get waffles, go get waffles. All right? And he didn't. He didn't get waffles.
He just looked at me like I was like 8 heads. I'm like, you're 27 years old. Go get waffles. If you want waffles, go get them.
I tried to order barbecue for 45 minutes on my phone yesterday, and 3 separate places. I entered our full orders on whatever it was, Uber Eats or whatever the other ones are. And after I filled it all out, I would get a text out of the delivery range. Like, just can you not? You got my location. Can you just tell me beforehand?
Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying.
I just wanted brisket. I just wanted some friggin' brisket.
I ended up getting this other restaurant, and I had a quesadilla burger, I think what it was.
It looked good, but you also let it sit on the table for an hour because you were playing MLB The Show and didn't want to get dinged points by rage quitting.
Well, then I ended up doing that because
then you played Yahtzee with your girlfriend online.
Yeah, Jada called, and she's like, hello. And she's like, want to play Yahtzee? And I'm like, no. She's like, yeah, you're just too scared to lose. And then I was playing the show, so I was extra mad because I gave up like 7 runs in 1 inning.
Yeah, you're getting tatered.
So mad. So I was like, damn it. And then I lost at Yahtzee by 2 points, which was even more frustrating because it was a close game.
So you lost in the show, you lost in Yahtzee, you let your food sit there.
She's like, ha, ha, ha.
Nice.
And so then we hung up, and then I ate the burger, and then like 5 minutes later, I had to go to the bathroom. Not 5 minutes later.
Yeah, a lot of fried food this week. A lot of beverages mixed in here and there. I mean, you're at the ballpark, you go to a game, you have a pop or two. God, it's been a pleasure, though. The Pirates, they've rolled out the red carpet. I mean,
It's
just wonderful people here. You got to thank Dan Hart. Got to thank Greg Brown, of course. We're going to thank him in person on the show. My wife said, are you going to get Greg some sort of gift? I said, we probably should.
Yeah.
For setting all
what
this
do we
up.
get somebody like Greg Brown, who basically has everything? He's Greg Brown.
We should text him and tell him he doesn't have to come in early and do the show.
That's a good.
Greg, we booked you so we could unbook you.
Yes.
So that you thought you had to wake up and now you don't have to. Bang, there's your gift. No, we should do something like gift card.
Yeah.
To a restaurant.
Yeah.
Intentionally unbooking someone would be a first for you.
You
thought TK was on Tuesdays last week out of nowhere.
I did, and then now Craig texted me yesterday. He was like, "Can you do TK on Tuesdays?" Like, sure, that is fine. We can do TK on Tuesdays. I wanted to talk about Uber etiquette as well. I've never ridden in more Ubers in my life than this week. Yeah, I'm not. You know me.
Oh yeah.
I hate other people driving.
Right.
Me.
Yeah.
You're not a big taxi guy either.
No.
Cool.
I mean, necessity beckons, but I don't like strangers driving me. And we had the friendliest guy in the world yesterday pick us up from the ballpark, Harry, who said he was from Cuba, and he spoke English, but I'm in the back, can't see his mouth while he's talking, couldn't understand him. Harry was picking up more what he was putting down. It was very clear I couldn't understand him because I kept being like, pardon? Oh, excuse me, can you repeat that? And he just kept going. And I'm like, buddy, like, this ain't working. Like, I don't know if I didn't say that to him.
He
But
would just say a phrase and you'd be like, yeah.
Right, what am I supposed to do?
That's what you're supposed to do.
You could say sí, you could say
sí.
No hablo español muy bien. You know,
sí is yes in Spanish.
No, I know that.
That's why I say don't say yeah, say sí. You know,
I'm not Spanish. In fact, so he was doing that, but it sounded like to me, and you weren't. But I could see how he might have thought you were mocking him.
Well,
because he was like, muy bien, me gusta.
It could go the other way, too. It's like, if you do say sí back, in my mind, I wouldn't say sí. I'd be like, yeah, because if I say sí, then he's probably thinking I know Spanish, so now the whole conversation's going to be in Spanish.
Right.
Well, if he's...
he's going to start going down, it's going to go to a different direction.
Yes.
Like, oh, man, I'm not going to be able to keep up. That's the only word I know.
Sí.
But then the whole conversation will be in Spanish.
Tengo gato en mi pantalones. I have a cat in my pants. I could have said that. Might have gotten a chuckle, or he might have hit me.
Right.
No, honestly, in that situation, if he starts speaking in full phrases, I will say, no hablo español muy bien, and then he understands. I don't speak English very good. So.
You're supposed to tack on the muy bien on the end. You should just say, I don't speak Spanish.
Well, I say not very good because...
No, you speak it none at all. Not at all. You know muy bien. You know sí. That's it.
Yep.
Don't just slap very good on at the end.
Well,
you know nothing.
Me gusta baseball.
I like baseball.
Bang. There you go. So that's more, right? That's a phrase I know.
I mean, I did take Spanish in high school.
Como estás? ¿Adonde?
Yeah, we don't, yeah.
How are you?
You can't really hold a conversation.
El baño.
Que pasa? What's up? So I know a few. I can.
It's probably his fault, actually. As we slid in, he was like, "Que pasa?"
I did not say that. You're lying.
No, you did not say that.
I don't think he thought I was mocking him though.
No, I don't think so. But you have this tone about you that's very whimsical and delightful.
No.
But it's also very it could be misinterpreted.
It could be misinterpreted. Yeah. See, that's me mocking you.
All right, I was able to pick up on that, but I tipped him well. I tip if I get from point A to point B,
we're good. I made it.
I will give you the full $5 tip.
Did you tip Greg Brown for driving us around on Monday?
No. And in fact, did any of us ever thank him for paying for our drinks?
He did just kind of leave. He was like, oh, no, it's fine. We did thank him for the drinks. You don't remember, I know, because you were
I remember that part of the day.
Well, because he went up and we're like, Greg, you don't have to pay for all this. He's like, no, it's fine.
Oh, well, yeah, we did try to stop him in the moment.
Yeah.
And then he just did it anyway. So you know what? I don't feel like thanking him. He was rude. This Greg. I mean, what are you doing? We tell you not to pay, you pay anyway? Jeez, what a jerk. Love that guy. Can't wait to see him
one of the
today.
nicest guys ever.
Are you kidding me?
And I don't say that lightly. Like, I don't say that about just anybody. Like, he is literally one of the nicest people I've ever met. Yeah.
Where am I on that list?
Nice wise. You're in there. You're on the list.
Bubble team?
You're on the list.
5th to last.
Thanks, Harry. Appreciate that.
You're on the list.
Texter, Doran looks hungover this morning. I can assure you he's not.
I'm not. My allergies are really
They
bad.
are.
They've been crushing me.
Yeah, last night was, really the last 2 nights haven't been, you guys stayed out later than me both nights, but you both didn't really get after it
right
the way I know that you can.
No, I got after it on St. Patrick's Day.
Would you let me run cover for you for once in your life?
No, put it on Instagram. I was double fisting some drinks.
That's right.
It's out there.
Really happy that's how that sentence ended.
And then you were trying to hide the fact, like, oh, no, we were drinking all day. And then you just posted yourself with Doran at a bar at the airport at 5 a.m. It's out there. You can't hide it.
Well, A, I'm very comfortable in my own skin, Harry. But B, just because I post that we're having an airport beverage doesn't mean we're drinking all day. Now, we did, but it doesn't mean that that's what's going to happen.
I mean, you could connect the dots there. If you're drinking early,
yeah,
it's not like anybody who drinks early at the airport. It's not like it's going to stop that day.
Yeah, that's my point. If you're drinking at 5 a.m.,
you're taking.
When are you
the
not
distance.
drinking? I mean, come on now.
Pretty good point by you guys. Texter, does Crowley applaud when the plane lands? Yeah.
You did. He did.
You applauded with the high school kids.
I applaud when the Uber gets to its destination. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate you keeping me safe. Oh, one more. I don't even think you and I made eye contact on this in the back seat. The nice woman who picked us up yesterday. There are speed bumps just outside of our compound. I was going to say, outside of our complex. I've never, ever in my life been in a car where somebody has gone slower over the speed bumps.
That was very slow.
I mean, I almost laughed.
Yep, that was very slow. I'm surprised you picked up on that.
Why is that?
Because that's very intricate. It's a very minor detail in our trip. That
I mean, we're just.
It was like,
oh, and there's 4 of them. Like, all right, we'll get here with 7th inning stretch.
Yep.
Texter. Crowley has to play a play-in game to be considered a nice guy. That's fine. Just put me up against like Dejan Kovacevic or something.
Yeah.
Bang from downtown. I don't know the guy. That's not fair for me to say. It was just the first name that popped into my head because I see DK Pittsburgh Sports' thing sitting over there. Yeah, he did block me on Twitter, but
So you do know who he is?
Yeah.
I know who he is.
You just never met him.
You've never met him and he blocked you?
No, I've met him. It's Crowley versus City Limits, the play-in game for the nice guy tournament. Oh, I'd run it up on that guy.
Nice wise? Yeah.
No, he's fake nice. Kiss ass.
Oh man, taking everybody out today.
Yeah, I guess I am. I love City Limits. He is very nice.
You know, you did do something that turned out to be a nice thing for me. You snuck up on me yesterday because we were waiting for Matt Haig, and I was just sitting at the table by myself, and you snuck up on me doing a practice public address announcing thing.
It is wonderful to me that you think I was doing that to be nice.
Yeah.
I said it turned out to be nice.
It definitely turned out to be nice.
No, you said he did something nice for you yesterday.
No, I said you did something for me yesterday that turned out to be nice. That's what I said.
No,
I know one thing. I basically listen for a living. That's not what you said.
I'm gonna check the tape. I got access.
You want to bet? What do you want to bet? Pop-Tarts?
I bet you $200.
$200?
$200. I know what I said.
Run it. Let's go. Run it.
All right, Harry.
I gotta find it. We'll get there.
Can I get some side action on this? I mean, it is the Thursday of March Madness.
Yeah,
I mean,
it is, man.
Which, by the way, I have come up with.
Who are you rooting for? We all don't. I mean, we don't have teams. Neither does Dom. Syracuse, Pitt.
No, and
Virginia.
Dom thinks that Syracuse is going to hire St. Louis's coach Schertz, even though they just gave him like one of the biggest contracts in the history of non-Power 5 basketball. But yeah, I don't really have a dog in the fight. And I'm not one of these guys that gets so obsessed with my bracket that I don't root for upsets. That's one of my least favorite sports fan archetypes is guy who's at sports bar, who's got Virginia, the 1 seed, because everyone did, against UMBC, and UMBC's about to pull the upset. They're like, come on, Virginia, my bracket's going to get screwed. Hey, guess what, dork? So is everyone's, and I want to see history. So shut up. We got a lot of March Madness takes to get into today, too, and I've got my top 5 sports events of the year.
Nice. I like that.
I have ranked them, and I put very little thought into it, so there should be room for debate.
Nice.
But first, we start off in the fan morning show proper with the Penguins, and there were some ugly moments last night, but they did take 6 out of 10 points. What are our expectations for the rest of this Penguins season? What would be a success? And maybe most importantly, what the hell do they do with Chris Letang? That's next in 30 seconds. Bang.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
As you head in toward the city this morning on the Parkway East, as you head inbound, there is some construction as you make your way through those Squirrel Hill tunnels, so mild slowdown there. And on the Parkway West, as you head inbound, there's also construction happening right before you head into the Fort Pitt tunnel, so a little bit of slowdowns there. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Chatfield to the wall. There's Crosby on the backhand. He scores! Comeback complete for the captain. In his return, he's on the board.
Fan Morning Show live from Lee Comp Park in Bradenton, brought to you by Rivers Casino. Catch all the basketball games throughout March in the Bet Rivers Sportsbook. I believe Starkey and Pomp will be there today. I believe that Pony and Muller will be there today. So go on by, see the dudes. Donnie Football's gone for his wedding. We'll get into that at some point during the show. Harry and Doran were going back and forth during the break about what was said, what was not said, what was thought to be said. We don't have an answer on this yet.
I'm going to send a clip to Dom during this segment.
Okay, very good.
I don't trust him because he could edit things, like do all kinds of stuff. And
That's true. He made me sound good the other day in the Bill Murphy interview where you asked great questions and I asked terrible questions. So Harry's a wizard, and he's going to work on this like he's doing the Zapruder film. But that's not where we should begin. Where we begin is with your Pittsburgh Penguins. And I know that they lost, and I know that they always flip and lose in overtime. They now have, Doran, 16 losses this season after regulation. Can you believe that?
That's a lot.
It's not just a lot, it's a team record.
Yep.
And it's the most in the NHL.
Yep.
16 losses after regulation. Now, glass half full.
Yes.
No 3-on-3 overtime in the playoffs. No shootouts in the playoffs. Also glass half full. The Penguins went 5-3-3 without Sid. And they got 6 out of 10 points on what we called the death trip. Like, we were going to find out a lot about the team. If you would have told me before this trip that the Penguins would go and get 6 out of the possible 10 points, I would have signed up for it. But I might have cut my pinky off for this team to get 6 out of 10 points.
And with the unknown within the trip with Malkin and obviously Crosby, too.
Right.
The unknown.
They went 5-3-3 without Sid. Most of that, half of that, or slightly less than half of that, we'll eventually get the math right, was without Gino, too. So what does that tell me? Most of the Penguins' losses come after regulation. The Penguins were able to have a winning record without Sid, and most of that time was without Gino. This is a damn good hockey team.
Yeah.
And last night showed you they did not have their A game, and yet they still, against one of the best teams in the league, were able to fight shot for shot, chance for chance, goal for goal, and they were down 4 separate times in the game and found a way to get the point and battle back. This team is a really good one, but I think they got more guts than they do talent. And I think if you can combine those things, you do have a shot to go on a run. The problem, here's the glass half empty, you keep losing after regulation with how hot everyone is in the Eastern Conference, you might not get a chance. I think they're going to get in, but we keep talking. They got a point. They got a point. They got a point. Sometimes you got to find a way to get 2 when you don't deserve even 1, and that helps you get in.
Well, they have done that too this year.
Sure.
They have done that too. And the glass half full for me is that, 16 over or end of regulation losses on the season? That tells me that they can keep themselves in it alive at least until the end.
Yes.
Like they will keep themselves alive and they will fight until the end. Now, sometimes they can't finish.
So that was, and I know
that's glass half full in a weird way for me.
And I'm happy to bring that up because like last night they grabbed the lead with like 5 minutes left and they hadn't had the lead the entire time. And then they gave up the goal. I don't look at that as a collapse. It was that kind of game. And really they didn't play good defense the entire game. But early in the season, a lot of those losses that they would rack up in after regulation came because they blew leads. We haven't seen them be the team that's coughing up 3-goal leads, 2-goal leads. Like I feel like largely they fixed that part of the game. They also did the thing we didn't think they'd do last night. I kind of thought they thought Sid was going to play hero ball, and he did score a goal. Like they were content to trade chances. They weren't on their P's and Q's defensively. I don't think that's going to keep happening, but I do think they got Sid back and went, okay. And they still got a point. So now that we've done the whole glass half full, glass half empty thing regarding last night, I think more positives than negatives.
No doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt. And Carolina's first in their division.
Yes.
I mean, to get it against them, that's twice now in the last, week and a half-ish?
Yes.
You played Carolina, week.
And the first time, no Sid or Gino.
No Sid or Gino got the same thing, right? 1 point.
1 point.
So, you're fighting with the big dog. You're staying alive with the big dog. They're not putting you away. Staying alive. Staying alive. Yeah, that's glass half full for me. I know that you would love to get 2 points in a game like last night, but to get 1 and to keep yourself alive in battle all the way to the end, it tells me a lot. And then you relate it out like what it could be, what it would look like in the playoffs if they were to make it to the playoffs in overtime. You wouldn't face those circumstances.
No.
So
they're just playing 5-on-5, and they're a great 5-on-5 team. That's not hyperbole. I mean, everything tells you analytically, everything tells you with the eye test. This is a really good hockey team in 5-on-5 play.
So like what would be, for me, the whole entire season, every angle is glass half full with this Penguins team. Said it last week, like there's nobody, and TK said it too yesterday, there's nobody that expected them to be in this spot on March 19th in the beginning of the season. Like everything is glass half full. I'm trying to think of a negative from this season, like a real negative. It's like, oh my gosh.
Oh, I got one for you.
What?
And we'll get to that coming up next.
Okay. Because like last year was what the power play.
Yes. This is more micro, but it's a big deal.
Oh, I think I know where you're going.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good one.
We'll do that coming up next. But as far as the team is concerned, you're 100% right. And I'm at the point now. I've seen the Penguins win 3 cups, been alive for 5 championships. I've watched Sid grow up in front of our eyes. He's chirping with a fan in the penalty box last night and was so damn charming. He gets the fan to smile and laugh. A Penguins equipment guy gets hit in the head with a puck, and Sid is the guy who walks him off the ice into the locker, into the dressing room, because he's just the friggin' best. I'm at the point where I really am snorting the last of Sidney Crosby's career. Like, I'm just trying to soak all of this up while I still can. And I know I'm a radio host, and I know part of the job is, they lose, and let's crush them. If they have a hard-fought playoff series that goes 7 games and they lose by a goal or something, and subject to change, I don't think I'm going to be of the mind to want to crush them the next day.
I won't, just for what I just said. Wasn't expecting them to be there.
Right.
I won't at all.
There were no expectations. I just, when they started to look like they might be good, I said, I just want to see Sid and Gino in a playoff series again. And I still feel that way. Now, do I think they could go on a run? Yes. Yes, I do. And there would be a tinge of disappointment if they don't. But we can't be all about rings culture all the time. It's not like they're, meandering through the wilderness looking for a franchise quarterback and being content with going 7-10. No, they've got a plan, and they're trying to execute the plan, and they're a little ahead of schedule with said plan. I'll be able to live with them losing a playoff series. However, I expect that they're capable of more. What say you out there? Open phones until 7 o'clock at 412-928-9370. Your expectation for the Penguins the rest of the way. Now that they got Sid back, he scores a goal on the backhand. He always does that when he comes back from injury. Sid, backhand, buries it. Erik Karlsson, been playing like one of the top 5 players in the sport, forget defenseman, in the sport since hockey's come back after the Olympic break. We'll get into him and, yes, the negative, which is a big issue when we come back. First, it's a Dom DiTomaso fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Prairie View and Miami of Ohio both won last night in the final first 4 games of the NCAA men's tournament, which means that March Madness starts today. Games begin at 12:15. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Doran.
It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. The knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more. USPS, official shipping sponsor of the NHL.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
It's a holiday weekend, a long weekend. The madness, it begins today. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to lock in. Your boss asks why you're not in the office. Tell him you're on the couch, watching games with the TV muted. You got the Westwood One radio call on. We're the official home of March Madness. You're experiencing basketball bliss. It's a mental health day. If they ask who gave you permission, tell them Denton Day did. Enjoy the day.
Get ready to laugh until it hurts. Colin Mockery and Brad Sherwood, the legendary improvisers from Whose Line Is It Anyway, are bringing their wildly unpredictable, totally improvised comedy show to the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall on Thursday, April 9th. Every scene is made up on the spot, driven by your suggestions, and guaranteed to keep you rolling in the aisles. Tickets are on sale now. Grab yours today at librarymusichall.com. Colin Mockery and Brad Sherwood. One night, infinite laughs. Another Dresky Entertainment event.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram can't be beat. The tough Ram 1500, just $399 a month, or finance at 0% for 72 months. Grand Cherokees loaded up, only $399 a month. Hot Wranglers, just $299 a month. Plus, up to 125% of KDB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our declaration of deals at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Windy and cloudy today, the high 30.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Looking at the Parkway East as you head inbound, traffic is smooth until you're getting ready to go through those Squirrel Hill tunnels. Just a little bit of slowdowns due to construction. Looking at the Parkway West, traffic is smooth until you get to the bottom of Green Tree Hill. A little slowdowns as you head into those Fort Pitt tunnels. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything. The March tournament is here, and Kalshi is giving away $1 billion for a perfect bracket. $1 million to the top bracket and $1 million to charity. Free to enter. Download the app and use code THEFAN when you sign up. Eligibility requirements and official rules apply. See Kalshi.com/$1 billion bracket for more information.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The Penguins are in second place in the Metropolitan Division. They were in second place in the Metropolitan Division when Sidney Crosby got hurt. They remain there now that he is back. This tells you they're a pretty doggone good hockey club. Sidney Crosby doesn't miss a beat. He's winning puck battles along the boards. He scores a goal. Evgeny Malkin came back from his suspension. He scores 2 goals, racks up 3 assists in 3 points in his first game. So 2 of the big 3 carrying their end of the bargain. And now Erik Karlsson has become the third in the big 3. Erik Karlsson in March has 5 goals, 11 assists, 16 points in 10 games.
Jeez.
He's a +6 since the Olympic break. He is 4th in the NHL in points.
Wow.
In points.
Wow.
2 of the 3 guys ahead of him, Connor McDavid and Nikita Kucherov. Nikita Kucherov has 60 points in his last 27 games. So Erik Karlsson is keeping company with guys like that who are young forwards who are going to be in the Hall of Fame one day, and as is Erik Karlsson. Erik Karlsson, Brian Rust, Anthony Mantha deserve a lot of credit for keeping the Penguins afloat, and even more so during this stretch. But nobody, and I mean nobody, deserves more credit than Erik Karlsson, who I think is the team's MVP this year, and I think it's hard to argue. And he's gotten better as the year goes on. And Dan Muse deserves a ton of credit.
Yes.
But the goal that Erik Karlsson scored last night, he keeps the puck in, his sticks in the air, keeps it in, then corrals it around the defenseman, just dog walks him, and then an absolute snipe job into the back of the twine. They would be outside of a playoff position right now if he was not precisely this good for the last 10 games.
See, the eye test, and I'm glad that you brought that up, how you started the segment. The eye test for me showed me that Erik Karlsson was a different player this year, just watching. You could just tell the way he was skating, the way that, he was taking control of the puck. Some of the things that, you saw before he got, before he was a part of the Pittsburgh Penguins organization and why they wanted to trade for him. You saw a lot of flashes of that this season, especially in the last month. The eye test did it for me, but the fact, and I never took the time to dive deep into the statistics of what Erik Karlsson has done since the break. And I'm glad you rattled that off because the eye test meets that.
Oh, yeah.
And some.
Oh,
and it's great. That's great. I mean, that's exactly what they needed. You needed a veteran presence to step up during a time whenever you didn't have your stars, and he's been that guy. If they can really just get on the same page, which I expect them to do now that Crosby's back, things take some time.
Yes.
Especially whenever you have a guy like Sidney Crosby infused back into the lineup and what he means to, your success on the ice. Sometimes it does take some time to get a feel back, and maybe it's just one game, but if they can all get clicking on the same cylinder, I said this to TK yesterday, I don't want to play the Penguins.
If you've got an elite Sid, and he still is, and you got Gino Machino, who's fresh, who looked like he had considerable jump the last couple of games, and you've got a guy playing like one of the best defensemen in the NHL, not even to mention all the other guys, you got a shot.
Yeah.
And Stuart Skinner last night, he gave up 6 goals. He was excellent. I mean, it was 1980s fire wagon hockey, man.
Mm-hmm.
And they could have given up 10 last night. They really could have. I just want to see them simplify, but you're right. You don't want to play these guys.
No.
Now, there's a sore spot right now, and it's a big one. And it's not just a right now. It's for the next 2 years problem, and that's Chris Letang. Like, he's not just falling short of Chris Letang expectations. He's not just playing poor relative to his previous self. I hate to say this. He's been bad. I mean, he's just he is a bad NHL defenseman right now.
I mean, just the turnovers.
He had one in overtime.
Losing the puck. I mean, it seems like it's like multiple times a game.
It is. And you don't need what I'm about to present to the people. The analytical side of things, we don't need this because we all got eyes and we're all hockey people. We grew up in Pittsburgh, for goodness sakes. Might as well be in Canada. Chris Letang's projected WAR percentage, as that's becoming more popularized in the NHL, 16%. He's in the 16th percentile. Better than 16% of NHL defensemen, according to these metrics. Chris Letang has been on the ice this season for only 35% of the expected goals. So 65%, I'll make it in layman's terms, 65% of the time he's been on the ice, the opposition has outperformed the Penguins. He has been a drag.
What do you do?
Well, I think that's the big question. If he retires, you're on the hook because he's over 35. You can't buy him out because he's over 35. You can't trade him because he's got a no move clause. I think you'd have to do the thing where you ask him to retire. And if that means that he waives his no move clause, you do it. But I think you have to have the conversation because he actively makes this hockey team worse.
Yeah.
And he plays too much. It's, Jack Johnson, people crush Jack Johnson. I crush Jack Johnson. He wasn't making that much money. But if a third of the game you got a defenseman out there that can't play, for a third of the game, you're not a good hockey team.
Mm-hmm.
And they're getting caved in 65% of the time when Chris Letang is on the ice. When he's on the ice, they're not as good of a hockey team. And I know they haven't had Girard, but when they traded Kulak, I was a little bit worried about where that would go with Chris Letang because I do think they had some chemistry. I didn't think it would lead quite to this.
What do you think it is, though? To me, like it doesn't necessarily look like he's lost a step.
I think
it's like mental.
I think he wants to play the way he's always played instead of adjusting his game. Like Gino has adjusted his game. He's gone to the wing, and he has thrived this year. Crosby has evolved his game every year of his career. Chris Letang still wants to play high beta hockey, high risk hockey, and I think he has lost enough of a step
to be able to play that way. Gotcha.
If he committed to wanting to be more of a modern day stay-at-home defenseman, he's conditioned enough, he's strong enough, he's talented enough still to do that, but he just has not changed his game. And I wonder if part of that is the freedom that Carlson has under Muse compared to that of what he was doing under Sullivan. And I wonder if Letang sees that, and Letang has been the guy for so long that he's like, oh, I want that freedom. Like, I want to play that way. He just can't do it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But I think you almost need to, I mean, I'll tell you this about Dubas. He's going to have a hard conversation with him. He's the guy now. If it was the old ownership group, if it was Hextall as the GM, like we saw it the last time around with these guys, not willing to have the conversation, was told to keep them. I don't think Letang, with the new ownership group, and the pure speculation, I don't think he's going to mean as much to them as Sid and Gino.
What does he mean to Sid and Gino, though? Or Sid?
Well, that is the rub, and that's a big one.
That's a huge one.
Sid would probably lose his mind.
Yeah.
As we were told, as much as Sid does lose his mind, did the last time around. We've got a couple of questions here. One, what the heck do you do with Chris Letang? You're on the hook, $6.1 million the next 2 years. And what are your expectations for the Penguins the rest of the season? And that's really not the question we settled on. It was more of, like, what are you okay with?
Yeah.
Like, are you just enjoying the ride? Like, if they miss the playoffs, that'd be a different story for me. I'd freak out. But as long as they make the playoffs, I'm enjoying the ride.
I'm enjoying the ride. And I realized that even more last night, that I couldn't wait to get back from the game to catch the end of the game and to figure out how to get it on our TV in the place we're staying to see if the Penguins would beat the Hurricanes. And then, you know, we're trying to get it hooked up and you're like, oh, well, the Hurricanes tied it up. I'm like, oh, well, more hockey overtime. Like, I couldn't wait to get back in Florida from a baseball game to see what the Penguins are doing. I'm enjoying it.
Last night was a blast.
Mm-hmm.
I know they lost. That's a hell of a hockey game.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times, games like that, neither team plays their best, and those are still the most entertaining games because the puck finds its way into the back of the net. So 2 questions. Are you just enjoying the ride? Simple question. 412-928-9370. Do you want to be a co-op? It's a simple question. Departed.
Yep. Gotcha.
And what the hell do you do with Chris Letang? And I don't take any joy in talking about a Penguins legend and a future Hall of Famer this way, but the facts is the facts. This guy can't play right now. We got a couple of callers on hold. Joe in PA, Dave in Trafford. We'll take your calls up until 7 o'clock when we speak with Matt Haig, the Pirates hitting coach. 412-928-9370. You can also text us. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Morning Show, as always, brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's an Intern Dom Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
A little bit of baseball news. It was announced yesterday that Neil Walker, friend of the show, Neil Walker, will be calling the Pirates opening day game against the Mets next week on NBC. He'll be doing it with Matt Vasgersian and Al Leiter. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Crowley.
And a friend in real life. What a man, that Neil Walker. Yes, thank you, Dom. It's here, folks. The field is set. The college basketball tournament is underway, and you can get skin in the game. Bet all the action on the BetParx Casino and online sportsbook app. Today, tomorrow, games tip off right around noon. They happen all day into the late night. You can make a futures bet on who you think will win it all. Top 4 teams, Duke, Michigan, Arizona, and last year's champion, Florida. If you spend $25, a wager on Duke, and they win it all, you win $68. On Michigan, $87. Sid. If you bet on Arizona and they win, you get $100. Florida would pay $162 if they get the repeat. On the BetParx Sportsbook and online casino app, you can also play all your favorite casino games and hot online slots right on your phone. So join me, make your downtime fun time. BetParx Casino and online sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. Must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Baseball is back. Opening night is one exclusive game, and it's live on Netflix. On Wednesday, March 25th, the New York Yankees, led by 7-time All-Star Aaron Judge, head to the Bay Area to face Rafael Devers and the San Francisco Giants. A brand new way to watch Major League Baseball, and it all starts here. MLB opening night, Yankees vs. Giants, live on Netflix, Wednesday, March 25th at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings were far from glamorous. My first job out of college was an assistant golf pro at Butler Country Club, earning $2.10 an hour. There was no work for me in golf in the winter, so to survive, I took a job at Armco Steel, working on a labor gang. Some nights I did janitorial work. Others, I labored in the rolling pits. I'd come home covered in soot to the tiny apartment my wife Barb and I shared with our newborn daughter Sarah. Now 40 years later, Sarah and I are business partners at Botkin Family Wealth Management along with my son Lester. I like to remember my beginnings and to share those stories with my children and grandchildren. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Start to shake off winter and get a fresh start in a fresh new ride from Bowser Hyundai in Chippewa. The 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect upgrade for your spring commute. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get 1.9% APR for up to 72 months or lease it for only $129 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserChippewa.com.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Kept in, sent across. Carlson makes a move around. Carlson shot, he scores! His second of the game, Erik Karlsson. And Pittsburgh has tied it again. It's 4-4 here in Raleigh.
So that's the feed that we were actually watching last night down here in Florida, the Carolina feed. They did not give Erik Karlsson the credit that deserved with the goal call there. That was one of the most spectacular goals of the season and one of the best you're ever going to see from a defenseman. Meanwhile, Chris Letang, well, it's not been good. And it was better with Kulak. Now he's gone. What do you do with Letang? A texter writes in, so Crowley, you're telling me they're going to ask a guy to retire even though they haven't had the stones to sit him down during the season. It's a good text. Mm-hmm. What I would say to that is the offseason's different. If you sat Chris Letang down now, and his play merits that, I think tangibly you'd be better on the ice. I really do. But the intangible is, what does that ripple effect look like in the dressing room?
Yeah.
If you sit down during a playoff run, the greatest defenseman in the history of your organization.
Right. Exactly.
You just can't do it. Mm-hmm. The chemistry on this team has been incredibly important, and I'm usually one more for the tangible over the intangible. But during a playoff run, I don't think that it would be positive.
It's such a it's such a tough situation because all you can do if you're Muse or even Dubas in this situation is hope that a guy like Chris Letang will figure it out at some point. Like, that's all you can do. It's like, we have to roll with him, and our hope is that he figures something out. And that's kind of just full stop where it ends. We just hope that a Hall of Fame adjacent player can figure it out one last time.
Man, and you just know, there's going to be at least one in the playoffs that's going to make you want to pull my hair out. Yep. I mean, it's just going to happen. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. That is the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline. Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Let's go to Joe in PA who wants to talk Pens. Hey, Joe.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. How are you?
We are great, buddy. How you doing?
Good. Man, what a hockey game last night. Listen to you guys bring up everything. As a hockey fan in Pittsburgh, I think one of the biggest takeaways from this season is moving away from Jari. The last couple seasons, I've been so frustrated watching them battle back and then just horrible, Jari letting horrible goals in. Last night, Skinner showed me that in the playoffs, they have enough goaltending to make it at least a few series.
You know what, Joe? And TK has talked about this with us. They don't make all the saves. Like, they don't have spectacular goalies, right? But they do make the big save routinely. Mm-hmm. Like the sprawling save that Stu made last night towards the end of the game. Are you kidding me? And that's not even supposed to be his game. He's just a big guy, play the angles. What a clutch save. And it's weird because that's sort of the opposite of what the book was on him in Edmonton, although I think somewhat unfair because, I mean, he won a lot of playoff games. But, yeah, I think you're absolutely right, Joe.
Yeah, and also the second point that you made, you kind of burst my bubble a little bit, but about Letang. Last night I was so frustrated watching Jordan Staal in the crease and Letang just watching him and not moving him out of the crease on at least one of the goals that the Hurricanes scored last night.
So what do you think you do, Joe?
And I agree with you 100%. Watching this team from, the draft to Sid all the way through, it's such a difficult situation knowing the chemistry between Malkin, Crosby, and Letang and what it does to the locker room. I don't know if you just don't tell him to just play as a stay-at-home defenseman, and Carlson is now the coast-to-coast guy. I just don't know what to do with it. You see him, he's always trying to make that move into the offensive zone, and he just doesn't have it anymore. He just can't take that extra step. Last night it was frustrating because the amount of giveaways they had in the neutral zone was uncharacteristic of the Penguins this season, but it was very characteristic for how the Hurricanes play every team.
Yes, and thank you for the call, Joe. It's a good one. Big hockey fan, Joe. I like Joe. Call back anytime. I know you have before. The Penguins haven't won in Carolina since 2018.
Oh wow.
So I don't know, man. We watch them play them tonight or at the beginning of this 5-game swing. We watch them play last night, and I don't sit there and ever feel like they're a much better hockey team than the Penguins, yet they can't win in Raleigh. Mm-hmm. And they do play a very frustrating style. First of all, they got some floppers. This Taylor Hall, I crushed him 5 days ago. Oh, my God, he was even worse last night. It drives me nuts. But they're a team that analytically is a lot more quantity than quality. They'll fire pucks on it from every angle. And they'll be in the offensive zone a ton, and they play sound through the neutral zone. And if you're not going to play disciplined, they're going to beat you in a frustrating way every time. And I hope that, because these teams could match up in the playoffs, I hope that they've learned their lesson from these two games that you got to kind of play within yourself a little bit more. I know last night could have gone either way. They didn't play well for most of the game, though. Like, that's a frustrating team to play against. I don't feel great about it just because stylistically, I think they give the Penguins trouble.
Yeah, bad matchup.
Bad matchup. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the Twitter poll is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. What the hell do you do with Chris Letang? Back to the phones. Dave in Trafford, one of our favorites. Hi, Dave. Good morning.
Hey, morning, gents. How we doing?
Good.
First to all our friends icing down their boys today. Happy Madness to everyone.
Oh, that's right. It's National Vasectomy Day.
That's
right.
Yes.
Yeah,
Are you icing down your nads? Did you get one, Dave?
I'm 42. It was a long time ago that happened.
Nice.
How'd that feel?
At any rate,
was it bad?
It fades off quickly. We'll say that.
Did you do the frozen pea thing?
Just regular old ice cubes, Crowley. Come on.
Okay, very good. All right, I'm sure you have a hockey point as well.
Regular old But listen, I think, ultimately, I just want to say it's all about the Mo right now, right? I mean, we had the lull with Crosby out, Malkin out, et cetera, but I mean, we're getting production from so many people. Like, I just would love to be a fly on the wall in that dressing room and see behind the scenes. I mean, Kindle last night and Trusty Rusty scoring, like, it was just one of those things where it's like, we're definitely on the upswing. Couldn't agree more with everyone about Tanger. I mean, I don't know what the hell to do there, but at the end of the day,
what?
I think
I wasn't fair earlier, Dave, because I said that Erik Karlsson's part of the new Big Three and Letang has fallen out. It's a Big Four because Brian Rust deserves all the credit in the world. He set a career high in goals last year. He scored so many big goals since Sid's been out, man. And that guy, you want to talk about a guy that raises his game? That's the guy, when Sid goes, regardless of how Brian Rust's game drops off, that's my next captain. Now,
he's a carry the torch.
Sid might be here till he's 45, and if that's the case, then he could be the captain until he retires. Obviously, he's earned that right and is the best captain that the game has seen in modern times. But Brian Rust, that guy should have been on Team USA. I know they won the gold without him. That guy could be, if I'm putting together a hockey club tomorrow, that guy's on my team every single time. Thank you for the call, Dave. Goodbye. 412-928-9370. It is Nard Icing Day. It is the day where American men get vasectomies so that they can get off from work and watch basketball.
Yeah.
It's one of the great sporting days of the year. I have a list of my top 5 that I'm sure shall incite debate. It's never been done before in the history of sports talk radio. A top 5 list of best sports days of the year. That's next. If you want to chime in with another Penguin call, we got a little bit of time for that too at 412-928-9370. Pirates hitting coach Matt Haig at 7 right now, and intern Dom. Fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Hurricanes beat the Penguins last night in overtime 6-5. Sidney Crosby had a goal and an assist in his first game back from injury, and the guys have been talking about Erik Karlsson. He scored twice in the third period yesterday. Not enough, though, as the Pens fall in OT. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Crowley.
Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof. It's a pain in the butt. You know what's not a pain in the butt? The Pickle. Call the Pickle. Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. They've done work on my roof. They do a fabulous job, those Gherkins. They got 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. And the Pickle's a Diamond-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles. They offer a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Enjoy Lamont Winter Dinner for two special, just $99. Reserve a table on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays through March 26th for a complete prefix dinner for two. Visit LamontPittsburgh.com to view the menu and make your reservations today.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Santa Fe rebate. Not all buyers will qualify and select units only. Offers end 3/31/26.
Hurry into Mike Hamlin Hyundai today during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $4,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GOOD for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code GOOD. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GOOD for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GOOD.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from Whalen Exteriors checking in. We just wrapped up the Home and Garden Show this month, and so many people are taking advantage of our Respect Your Home guarantee. When you hire Whalen Exteriors for a new roof and gutters, it truly is no mess with no stress. As the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, we're the pros with the 5-star reviews, and we're motivated to earn your business. Make sure to reach out before the end of the month to take advantage of the Whalen Exteriors Spring Special we're offering for a limited time. WhalenExteriors.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Looking at the Parkway East as you make your way inbound this morning, traffic is getting tight. It's backed right now to Wilkinsburg and even approaching Churchill. Looking at the Parkway West as you make your way inbound, traffic is growing toward the top of Green Tree Hill. Very tight as you approach those Fort Pitt tunnels. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Texter writes in, so who was right, Harry or Doran? Well, it was Harry. It was Harry. Color me shocked, but Harry was right, and he knew he was right, and he went to great lengths, kind of, to prove it. Now,
do I get my $200?
No, you said you'd bet me $200. And then say, I bet you $200.
Wow, you got to read the fine print, Harry. Also, I don't think I saw a handshake. Was there a handshake?
No handshake.
That's tough.
You guys, I wonder how much you guys gaslight me into thinking that I'm actually confused more often than I actually am.
Well, I mean, that was staggering to me because I heard that situation totally different. So, hey, kudos to you.
It's not his intention versus...
We don't need to get into the particulars. Right. You were right. We were wrong.
The particulars.
And for that...
You get nothing.
Yeah. 412-928-9370. Texture writes in, Matt Haig. Yes, we have Matt Haig, Pirates hitting coach, coming up at 7. Did you guys see what Kutch is doing? He hit an oppo bomb last night. He's hitting the ball all over the yard with authority. His swing looks as good as it's looked in years. Now, I don't think that matters.
No.
If Ozuna outperforms him.
Right.
Now, if Andrew McCutchen plays better than Ozuna, I think there's going to be a lot of talk. That being said,
Ozuna and O'Hearn.
Correct. But that being said, like, if Kutch were here, would he be as good as pissed off Kutch in Texas? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. But I did say that I have my top 5. People have been clamoring for this story.
Yeah, I sure have been. Wow.
The top 5 sporting events, according to Adam Richard Crowley, in America. And you can chime in on the text line, 412-928-9370.
Can I guess yours?
You probably just saw it.
No, I didn't see it. I can't read that.
What do you mean you can't read that?
That little text.
You're illiterate? You can't read? Here.
I cannot see that.
Yeah. First, we'll do this now. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 50. Tomorrow, cloudy and rainy in the afternoon, but high of 60, low of 36. We come back. We bring the good weather. All right. So should I go 5-1 or 1-5? I'll go 5-1. But you said you wanted to guess.
Go ahead. You go.
No, you wanted to guess.
Super Bowl is 5.
Not on my list.
Not on. Wow.
Love the Super Bowl. But I love these 5 things more.
Well, I don't know. Go.
Okay.
The World Baseball Classic's on the list.
No. Number 5. Pirates home opener.
Wow. I had mine. That's higher on mine. Go ahead.
It's a great day.
It's a great day.
One of the best days, regardless of the weather. But if you get like a 60-degree day with a little bit of cloud cover, it's like a sneaky sunburn day.
Uh-huh.
It's a mess down there on the north side because people are drinking like it's St. Patrick's Day. But spring, hope springs eternal, all that fun jazz. The Bucco home opener. Number 4, Stanley Cup final.
Okay.
It is the ultimate warrior test in sports. It's been going on for 2 months. The beards are long. Guys' spleens are bleeding. The hockey is based purely on desperation, as good as it's going to get. So Stanley Cup final form. Number 3, college football opening weekend.
Love that.
Now, sometimes you get good games locally. Sometimes you don't. A couple of years ago when it was Pitt, West Virginia.
It's awesome.
On a Thursday night. That was one of my favorite. I know it didn't go my way, but that was one of the best atmospheres I've seen in Acrisure Stadium.
4 years ago.
What?
2022.
Oh, my God.
4 years ago.
That place was bumping, dude, and there's nothing I love more than college football. You too. So that's numero tres. Number 2, see, I can speak Spanish. NFL divisional round. As much as I love college football even more than professional football, the winner go home, and the big dogs now playing.
Yep.
After the number 1 seeds have the bye. You get a lot of football, and you get the best football that weekend, I think. So most quantity and quality quotient. And number 1, for me, today and tomorrow.
Yeah.
They're my all-time favorites.
Mm-hmm.
I used to take off. And today, I don't even know how much we're going to watch of it because we'll be down here probably a lot. Probably a lot. Any quibbles?
No.
I mean, it's my list.
Mine would be different, but no.
Well, I mean, you come up with a list.
I mean, you didn't ask me to. You didn't ask Callis to. You just figured, I'm going to take this segment. It's going to be Crowley's segment. Crowley list segment. You didn't ask us to do anything.
He put the middle name in there, too. This is Adam Richard Crowley's top 5.
Yep.
Well, I figured if I did the top 5 for me, then there'd be debate, and then we would get into some other ones.
No one cares.
Super Bowl?
Yes, you had to put the Super Bowl on there.
You'd have the Super Bowl on your list?
Yeah, it'd be 5, though. That'd be 5th.
See, the Super...
I just like the day because it's like, all right, it's like the whole day and, food.
Yes.
More than the game.
As somebody who talked this week, too, about how you love the saturation of the NFL, I'm surprised you put the divisional round in there, but not the Super Bowl.
So the one with more games I like?
I see why now. There you go.
There you go.
Okay. All right.
I just like more sports.
Congrats.
College basketball national championship, they always start it too late. College football national championship, same thing.
Can I give you a take that's not going to sit well? Today would not be on my list. Today and tomorrow. I'm not a big March Madness guy.
You listen here.
I'm not.
You listen here.
What are you going to do, wagging your finger?
Only time that I liked it was when Pitt was in it.
This is fighting words.
For my whole life, I've never really cared for it. My whole life.
That's the biggest. I'm sorry. You start wagging your finger.
Seriously.
Doran.
He's made jokes about my sister. That doesn't bother me. I don't love my sister the way I love these next 2 days.
Wow.
And Doran loves your sister like you love the NFL divisional round.
Now he's just laying.
Yeah, your sister would be on the list. Today and tomorrow would not. That's my favorite day.
Now, this is something we should talk about.
Coming up next, Pirates hitting coach Matt Haig. What boxes does Connor Griffin still have yet to check? Can he spell Joe Stinson Garcia? That's on the way. It's a Fan Morning Show.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. All remaining new 2025 Outlanders now to $10,000 off or finance at 0% for 72 months. Outlander Sport up to $5,000 off. Eclipse Cross up to $3,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic on the Parkway West as you head inbound is building. It's stacked right now in the middle of Green Tree Hill. Looking at the Parkway East as you make your way inbound, traffic is backed at Wilkinsburg. This traffic report is brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. This month, buy one room of carpet clean for free, unlimited rooms of carpet. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and tell them 93.7 The Fan sent you. Zero Res.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Morning Show live from Lecom Park. We got Matt Haig, Pirates hitting coach, the hit collector. Do you get tired of the hit collector thing? Because that's a hell of a nickname.
It is one type of nickname. I'm not tired of it. It's, I prefer a couple more hits in the big leagues, if I'm being honest.
I think things have worked out all right.
Yeah, it's fun reminiscing about those times. But now on the other side, you want as many hits as you can. So trying to, I guess, pass the hit collector title on to some other guy.
Well, I'll tell you, we were talking to Jank Mangum earlier this week, and I could see him being a big hit collector guy.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
So when you guys acquired him, and I was going through and watching some highlights, it was like 50 infield hits.
Yeah.
Just busting his tail.
Yeah.
And I want to talk to you about him and a bunch of the new guys. But first of all, thank you for joining us.
Dude, it's been fun.
And I'd be remiss if I didn't start with Connor Griffin.
Okay.
And have you been asked about him? Anybody asked you about him?
Couple times.
So, Ben Charrington always says, there's certain boxes. And for Connor, what are some boxes that you still feel that he needs to check?
Well, I think there's a couple ways to go about that. He's adjusted, I think, wherever he's been, right? Like he can do a lot of things in a lot of different ways. One of the things he's kind of going through here, and he's been very vocal about it and very open about it, is kind of the, we call it like the push and pull in the big leagues. So the way guys kind of play with your mental state on having to cover a lot, I would say. So really trying to work through that and what that looks like. And he's responded unbelievable. This guy can adjust. He's athletic. He can do a lot of things. But for him on his end, he's just kind of getting used to what that entails on the daily grind. And I think one of the other things he's very vocal about is you have to be able to sacrifice certain heights or certain pitches, or just because you end up chasing a bunch or doing something the original plan or approach, you can get away from it easily. I think that's the easy way to put it. So he's just learning, man. This guy is, I think, just experiencing that, and he's been extremely well responded with how he's going about it, because he can do so many things and he can adjust so quickly. So I think it's just kind of going through that, and he's responded well.
He looks the part.
Yeah.
I mean, my word. And I feel like this has been a big topic of conversation on our show, that you guys have a lot of unicorns.
Oh, yeah.
Like O'Neal Cruz. My co-host, Doran Dickerson, played tight end in the NFL for 6 years, and O'Neal could do that. He could do that. Ozuna is a monster. Connor. I mean, and the list goes on and on. How does that make your job? Guys like Cruz are hitting it 120 miles an hour.
Yeah.
How do you channel that, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, it just speaks to what they're capable of and the talent. There's a lot of very dynamic guys, right? And on my own, we're just trying to make sure the work habits are there. They're holding themselves to their own best standard. And there's a little bit of a relationship. I should say, a big part of that is understanding on our end what we expect out of them, and then collaborating with them on making sure that comes out more than often. And then the end goal is bringing those periods of sustainment out as long as they can. So it's kind of always going around those ideas, but because there's so many guys that have had a lot of success, it makes it easier on my end, honestly, to where it's more of just support systems. And then there's certain guys that need more developmental stages of their career, or they're at a different stage, and those relationships are always different between the player and the coach, depending on where they are.
What do you like more? You like when the veteran comes in prepackaged, or I know it's not that easy, but or the guys that you're not building from scratch, but hey, you got to work this habit out, things of that nature.
Yeah, and so Ozuna, right? He is he's a massive influence on our team. He's been He's almost like we gotta be here.
That's a big one.
Yeah, almost stung me.
You're not allergic, are you?
I'm not.
Okay, good.
No.
Are you good? You allergic? You're fine?
I'm fine.
Okay,
I'm fine.
good. Nice. I'm not scared. You're scared. We're good.
But he's like another coach in a sense. So it's like O'Hearn, Lau, all those guys are so good at their craft. And I mentioned it before, all those guys have won wherever they went,
right,
where they've been. So it's the blend of those older guys with the guys we've had here that are making strides. It's made my job definitely a lot easier, but it's just helping kind of push culture, mentality, competing, like really having really long, drawn-out competitive at-bats. So
we have, the culture's pretty much been the word of our trip.
Yeah.
We talked to DK the other day, and he's a very kind man, gave us sweatshirts because we were freezing our nards off in the morning. But it just seems like the culture from the top down is that of expectation, but that nothing has been achieved yet, and to strive for that. I'm going to bounce all over the place here with you. I hope you don't
Come
mind.
on, I'm with you.
But so you talk about those guys, the veteran presence, the intangibles that they bring. Yeah. How about just the tangible lineup protection? O'Neal Cruz, you plop him in the middle of the lineup, and Lau sitting behind him, or whomever. Yeah. How important do you think that is?
I think it's really important, especially with Cruz's side of things. He attacked the whole offseason with left-handed pitching. You probably heard about that. Like, just the attention to detail with all these guys. And that's a trickle down from DK's leadership. How I think another emphasis I would add would be clarity, because expectations without any clarity on what that means is a tough one to bridge if the players aren't necessarily aware of where they're trying to go. And we're just trying to bring it all together. And what that means, I think there are a lot of people with it. A lot of people are tired of words. So it's kind of making sure that our actions are speaking for ourselves, not speaking about it through our mouths all the time. And the work habits and everything so far that's happened this spring is a reflection of the culture we built. And you've seen awareness, work habits, a lot of things come together because of it.
So we've talked about Jake Mangum now, and Ozuna. Lau.
Yeah.
What does he bring to the table for you guys? Second baseman that can hit you 30 bombs. We missed the old Neil Walker days, but what can he bring to the lineup? It seems like consistent power from a guy that I don't. You look at him and you go, man, but just you look at the statistics and it's 25, 30. That's just what he brings.
I would say, man, he is an expert at his craft. Like, he is extremely bright and very high attention to detail on what he does and how he gets there. It's not a coincidence he's had so much success. And watching his attention to detail to his work, he knows exactly who he is, off the exact type of pitchers he's going to be facing. He's very educated, very aware. So I think, like, speaking on him, it's rubbed off on a lot of guys who are just at different stages of their career. So it's almost like, again, we have these older guys that have won. It's taken a lot of, it's almost like having a bunch of coaches around.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and like just what he possesses, its impact, and he has very aware. He's always trying to push his game to the next level. And I think that's what speaks extremely loud about him and the consistency of his attitude and his presence in the game.
I feel like Brian Reynolds has that consistent mindset, attitude too. Like, we were here, whatever day that was, Monday, I guess, and no one's here. He didn't make the trip to play in the game. He's just in the cage.
Yeah,
he's just in the cage.
The grinder.
Yeah. And I know that he wasn't super thrilled with the way things went last year, but from an outsider's perspective, my expectation is, B. Ray's he's gonna come back. He's gonna hit. He can hit like he always has. I imagine his approach hasn't changed much, despite you maybe didn't do some of the things or get off to the start I guess you wanted to. But I don't sense his approach changing.
No, like, you take out the first couple months of the year, and he's actually better in some ways than he was in the past. And he learned a lot, man. These guys, the league adjusts. The league always adjusts. And through that process, guys find things out about themselves to where he's more equipped when the league adjusts next. He'll be able to respond and knows kind of a little more like attention to detail when those adjustments do happen. He knows what to do, and he showed it. He can do it, and it's really just getting back to his strengths. And he's been working his tail off. He's another grinder, man. We got a lot of those guys on our team, and especially, again, I think I've hit on this a couple times. The guys that are at different stages of their career, when they see guys that work like him, the intent behind it, it's infectious. So,
from strategy standpoint,
Yeah.
is it one size fits all? Hey, we're going to try to see a lot of pitches. We're going to try to drive up pitch counts. Is that a philosophy? Like, what would your overall philosophy be? Or is every guy, hey, we're working to their strengths, and we got 9 guys, and we'll see where it ends up?
So, I would allude to like the composition of our guys in the sense of they all can do a lot of different things. So we're pretty dynamic, especially when it comes to like pockets in our lineup, lefty, righty pockets. I know a lot of the focus has been against left-handed pitching and what we got to do maybe in certain situations against left-handed pitching. But it's from a profile and just lineup construction standpoint, I would say dynamic would be the biggest thing. But also just having extremely competitive team at-bats. I think you've heard compete a bunch this spring. What that means is different for every guy. So you're trying not to sound too cliche with it, because that looks different for every guy. But at the end of the day, competing, moving the ball forward, picking our spots to impact, letting guys highlight their strengths, pushing guys in certain areas, and that kind of all follows the umbrella of like being dynamic, right? So it's it's highlighting guys' strengths and doing that as best they can.
How much do you love this time of year, or do you get tired of spring training, or do you want to stay here forever? Because I want to stay here. I've only been here 3 days, but I want to stay here forever.
This is the stage now where it's you've seen some things you guys want. You want guys to finish strong. There's still some decisions to be made with some guys, but the season's coming up. So it's compete mode. The days have gotten repetitive, absolutely.
Yes. Do you even know what day it is?
Oh gosh,
Yeah,
today is Wednesday, right?
Is it Wednesday?
Well, when this airs, it's going to be Thursday.
Oh, darn it! I did the thing. The magic of radio, live to tape. Yeah. See, I don't even know what day it is.
We're ready. But you don't want them. You want them to be present. You don't want them to be focused or starting the. I'm ready for the season to start. We still got 6 games left. A lot of things can happen, or I think it's 6 games. See, it's repetitive.
See, it's
but things can creep in if you're not paying attention to detail. So, yes, we're ready for the season, but attention to detail is still demanded, and the roster decisions still have to be made. So.
Well, go ahead, Harry.
Who would you say, of some of the younger players, who would you say has been most improved from the end of last season through now spring training where we're at now?
I would say there's 4 or 5 guys. I mean, it's I think we've all seen Garcia, him coming over here. Some adjustments Billy Cook has made. Some adjustments Nick York has made. Alika Williams is being impressive. Triolo's made some adjustments as well, and he's continuing from the second half, which has been encouraging. I think that's a big one. Nick Gonzalez has made some adjustments too. So all these guys, and that's the value of an offseason. An offseason together with attention to detail. One, we know each other more. We can collaborate more. But just that whole offseason together where we can really strategize on how we get there pays massive dividends. And it's nice seeing all those guys that have come back and it held true to them. And they're battle testing it in spring, and we've seen some positive things. So I feel like I'm forgetting somebody.
See, you probably hate those kind of questions. It's a good question. That's not what I'm saying. But you probably hate that because it's like the Oscars, right? Like, oh, man, did I forget that?
Adam forgets things all the time. It's okay.
I do, all the time. Now I'm going to really put you on the spot, though. I noticed you called him Garcia. There ain't no way you know how to spell his name, right?
Johansson.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
Yostinson.
I don't know. I know he knows how to say it.
I can't spell it.
I can't spell it.
That's why they call it the password, because you can never remember.
JH.
Oh, he's going to do it.
ONSTIONSON.
Whatever you're going to say, we're just going to tell you you're right, because I have no freaking clue.
What a guy.
Archimedes Caminero. Like, no idea. Last thing here for you, because we don't want to take up too much of your time, and Harry, if you got another one. But
I forgot to X, by the way, in his name. Sorry.
Which is like the one you can't forget, probably. Carl Krauser, throw the X up. What was I going to say? Last thing for you, for me at least, Matt, is like you were here before. Donnie's lived it his whole life, right? And I know that the talk he had with you guys in the team talked about the town and how much they care and the grit and the heart and all that. What's it like here now, and what do you think it'll be like if you guys achieve what you're setting out to achieve this year? Because, I mean, it's fixed to be pretty special.
Yeah. Well, so I think it starts with like the belief. And we had, I don't know how much he's downloaded you on the meeting. We're walking through what Pittsburgh meant to us and what we think it kind of displays when we think about it. And I think it really hit with a lot of the guys on our team, because I think they feel the same way about things. So like how we built the roster with guys, and some of the decisions were made on like character and grit and like perseverance. And guys can attach themselves to that. And so they've almost like took ownership of it in a sense. And even just like the word belief, like we're not walking around here anymore. Like we're not using words like hope or we think. Like we're truly taking ownership of what DK has led and spoke about, and his actions are leading up to how he's speaking. And I think guys really gravitate towards that. So under DK and how he's going about it, and the city of Pittsburgh, I think guys are like really taking a hold of what that means. So yeah, and we're using words like belief instead of we think. You know what I mean? So I think just those couple things and how we're going about it every day, guys are pretty jacked up right now. So.
Well, Pittsburgh is as well, and we can feel it around here, the expectation, and it doesn't feel like the weight of expectation either.
Right.
Like it's a burden. No, there's an excitement from the starters. We were talking to Bill Murphy earlier, and he didn't say we're going to be good.
Yeah.
But he kind of said we know the staff can be pretty good.
Right.
So just the confidence emanating off of you guys. Well, we appreciate your time, Matt.
Come on.
Thank you so much. Yeah. All the best to you and the club, and hopefully maybe we have you on in October or something before a big series.
Whenever, let's go.
Might be good.
I appreciate y'all.
Thanks, Matt. That is Matt Haig, the hit collector, but he said he spread them out. He spread them out to the guys. We got a lot more coming your way live from Bradenton next. It's Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Hurricanes beat the Penguins in overtime last night 6-5. Sidney Crosby had a goal and an assist in his first game back from injury. Erik Karlsson scored twice in the third period, but it wasn't enough as the Hurricanes get the win in overtime. Penguins are back in action Saturday. They host the Jets. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite awards show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This is March. We've whittled it from 68 to 64, and the field is set for March Madness. It begins today at 12:15 Eastern Time with TCU and Ohio State. Expect the offensive rebounding Frogs to wreak havoc on the Buckeyes, and expect Arizona to walk away national champions in a few weeks. We'll revisit this then. I'm Drake Toll.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Pittsburgh's car wash champion, Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757. Then stop in to any of our 23 neighborhood locations to wash away the winter grime and enjoy the shine at Mr. Magic Car Wash.
Score a slam dunk in a new GMC Sierra 1500 with up to $11,000 off or 0% financing. Or lease a V8 for just $299 a month for 24 months. Joe Ball GMC, Route 8 Glenshaw, JoeBallGM.com.
SchleiDeckCompany.com. It is officially deck building season.
Nobody builds decks better than us. It's time to get on our schedule. We're doing a guaranteed spring install.
And I'm getting a brand new fence for my dogs.
You better, man. Protect those loved ones.
And if you got rusty old railings, Schlei does railings.
You know that. Get rid of those rusty old railings and visit our website, shly.company.com. That's Schlei.company.com. Don't forget the Bubba Bucks. $500 off if you mention Bubba Bucks.
412-515-6575.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service. Clear your space and contribute to a greener planet.
At ramofpittsburgh.com, it's Ram Truck Month. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we're going to beat it. No games, it's as easy as that. Visit ramofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We truly are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a staff accountant at the height of tax season.
Congrats. Looks like the company owes, $50 in taxes. How about that?
That seems low. Why only 50?
Why do you care so much? It's not your money.
This is time for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Looking at the Parkway West this morning, traffic currently is jammed in both directions. Inbound and outbound traffic is going to be stacked toward the top of Green Tree Hill. Looking at the Parkway East, as you head inbound this morning, traffic is building and backed at Wilkinsburg, even approaching Churchill. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Really fun chat with Matt Haig. Thanks to Matt for joining us yesterday, and then we played it today, Magic Radio. And thanks to the Pirates for setting everything up. Kevin Young going to be joining the show at 8 o'clock. Norm wants to ask him about taking grounders off of AstroTurf.
Yes, at Three River Stadium.
Because we saw Horwitz pick one last night at the ballpark. It was a hell of a play. Add a good 15, 20 miles per hour.
It's insane to think about, right?
and then add the hops. Now, sometimes you get a more true hop on the AstroTurf. Like I've heard Wayner talk about it, but that thing be cooking.
Man, moving.
Cooking. You know who was looking pretty good yesterday, too, Dorian? We knew this would happen. Drusif Aller, quarterback, Penn State. It'd probably be Andrew Aller, right?
Yeah.
Got to be short for something.
Yeah.
Probably not Drusif.
No. Sorry, Andrew.
All right. Well, Drew Aller looked good against air because that's what he does. He did the thing that got me with Malik Willis.
Yeah.
Where he rolled out,
Big
set his
arm.
foot, bam, launched the sucker.
No 40 for him. No
Which
40 or dash. Fine.
I always thought he was more of a gamer than. This isn't going to come out right, but as an elite athlete,
he's a Josh Allen type runner, not Josh Allen, but
right?
They run the same,
right? Like it's 3rd and 8, my man can go and he can pick up a first down.
And lean for. He's big.
Yes, he'll run you over.
He's fast enough.
Yeah. Yes.
Even disregarding even the ankle injury, like I think he's fine with that.
Yes.
Like I think he's fast enough to get first downs in the NFL, and I think every quarterback nowadays is kind of fast enough.
He's the only quarterback at this point now, after I've done my considerable studies, that I would consider drafting
in the middle round
at any point.
First round.
Mm-hmm. I mean, because they're not going to get Mendoza. No, I wouldn't take him in the first round.
Okay.
No. At any point, he's the only quarterback that if the Steelers drafted him, I would go, okay, I can get behind that because of the considerable talent.
But not the first round.
No.
Second round.
No.
Trade some picks to get another second round. So not the first second round pick, but the second round pick. If the Steelers would have packaged some picks to get it back into the second round, what about that?
Can live with it if they take either a wide receiver or a guard in round 1.
Okay.
I've now settled on guard.
In round 1?
If not a wide receiver, then guard.
Okay.
And that's why yesterday was really important. I can't say the Penn State. Can you say the Penn State tackle guard's name? I can't. He worked out yesterday at the Pro Day. Aller worked out yesterday at the Pro Day. Noteworthy that the Steelers' big dogs weren't there. But I'm not sure how much stock to put in it. Mike Tomlin and Kevin Colbert and Omar Khan up until last year, if they were going to take a guy in the first round, they were going to have been at the Pro Day. Last year, Derek Harmon, they weren't at the Oregon Pro Day. But now it's not Mike Tomlin. And did Kevin Colbert always want to be like that? Or excuse me, did Omar Khan always want to be like that? I have no idea. But last year seems somewhat instructional. It's the most recent draft, and they weren't at the Pro Day. So I don't think it means they won't take a guy.
Especially a localish guy where it doesn't count against your interviews who you bring to town. They will do that. And you can kind of facilitate your own pro day for Drew Aller if you're really interested in him at the Southside facility.
Yeah, I mean, you saw him at the Combine. Right. They've watched his games. They've crunched the tape. With him,
is there nobody from the Steelers there? Not even scouts?
I think they sent a scout.
Okay, that's good.
I heard Kaboli say yesterday, or Bechtel tweeted that Kaboli said yesterday that they sent a scout. But for the longest time, it was if Tomlin ain't there, if Colbert ain't there, if Omar's not there, they're not going to draft a guy. Which that's always been weird to me. Like, I get wanting to gather as much information as humanly possible, but it's just so funny that that's the way that they've allowed the board to fall to them. Like, we need all the information possible. Okay, what if a great player you didn't see live?
Did they go to Kenny's pro day? I don't think so. I think there was I think Georgia had a pro day that day. I think that Colbert and Tomlin weren't there. I could be wrong, but I don't think that they were.
They might have sent Canada.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't remember. All I know is that historically, that's a big tell. But we're learning Mike McCarthy on the job now, man. And like, different teams do it different ways. The Rams, they don't go to the Combine. Like, Snead doesn't go to the Combine. McVay doesn't go to the Combine. They seem to be doing pretty well for themselves out in Los Angeles. But I've settled on, if Aller is there in the third, I'm leaping on him.
Yep.
If he's late in the second and you can trade a third, I wouldn't hate that. But I want to go wide receiver or guard in round 1 because those are two positions that I think, offensive line and wide receiver in 2026 and trenches forever, you just can't screw up.
Mm-hmm.
And they're flirting with disaster at the left tackle position. Get a young guy that can grow up with the other young guys on this offensive line. I want as much pedigree as possible. I would lean heavy wide receiver. But if all the guys you love are gone, and there's a good offensive lineman there, I'm taking him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking him.
Yeah, I can get down with that. I think best player available will be their their direction if a receiver that they liked is gone.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I do think that's the way they're going to go about it. But like, the more I've thought about safety, like, unless you're getting a stud ball hawk, like an Ed Reed kind of guy, not Ed Reed,
Right,
like
yeah.
an Ed Reed kind of guy, or you're getting a Hamilton that can be a jack of all trades, then okay. But a safety in round, like, I just feel like that's a position, if you want to cut corners, I feel like that's a position that in today's NFL, if you're playing two high safeties and you got guys that can cover enough ground, like, okay.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you. I would not draft a safety in round one.
That seems to be picking up steam.
It does, because of what Seattle did. I mean, with the 3 safety looks and stuff like that. So I wouldn't do it. Only way I would do it if I was like close. If I was like Denver.
Yeah,
they don't have a first. I mean, they don't have a first round pick now. But if they did, like,
Yeah.
if I was like close, I'd probably draft a safety. But
I'm knocking on the door. I feel
Yeah.
like there's one hole in my defense. Yeah.
But if I'm the Steelers, I would draft a tackle in the first round over a safety.
Me too.
I would draft a defensive lineman over a safety.
I would do that too.
I probably wouldn't draft a middle linebacker over a safety.
Agreed.
At this point, wouldn't draft a defensive end, edge rusher. Maybe, no, probably not a corner now. But
no, I think they're set at corner. I know Jamel Dean's not the youngest, and he's also not old, but you've got behind him now, you got Asante Samuel Jr., 26 years old. Like, you've kind of done this neat trick where you got real young and long and good in the corner room from one off season to the next.
Right.
Which I do think Khan deserves a lot of credit for that, actually, because of how it went last year. And it looked like that position was going to be a mess. And now it's like, you got 2 lockdown guys on the outside.
Yeah.
You got Asante Samuel, and
they have pretty decent depth at safety, too. I mean, let's not forget about Darnell Savage, too, who they signed from Jacksonville. Former first round pick, obviously Brisker. So they have some decent depth. If I were to draft a safety, it would probably be in the middle rounds, 4th round, maybe.
One thing on Haig before we talk about a guy scheduled to visit with the Steelers that I'm in love with. He talked about Connor Griffin needing to be able to adjust. Like, that was one of the boxes he needed to check. And he walked, I think, for the first time in the spring yesterday. I worry about that a little bit. Swing decisions. I mean, I still call him up. I still pay him $150 million. But the more we've talked to guys, the more I feel like maybe he's not going to be on the opening day roster.
Yeah.
Just the vibe I'm picking up. And I haven't had off-air conversations with any of the coaches about that or anything, but just the vibe I'm picking up. Coming up next, who's visiting the Steelers? And why do I love him? I think you'll love him too. All of you. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can check out our Twitter accounts, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Right now, it's an intern, Dom DiTomaso. Fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Some more baseball news. It was announced yesterday that Neil Walker will call the Pirates' opening day game against the Mets next week on NBC. He'll be doing it alongside Matt Vasgersian and Al Leiter, so that should be pretty fun. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Doran.
What do you want from your building supplier? No nonsense pricing and incredible service from contact through completion of your project. That's what you get from my guys at Reed Building Supply. I know this because I've worked with them and known them for years. They choose their partners with care. We're talking fast delivery from regional centers, responsive support when things don't go as planned, and reliable service always. Experience, knowledge, integrity, service, all from your personal Reed rep. Check them out today at reedbuildingsupply.com.
Hey, it's Crowley. It's the first weekend of spring, and Hampton Beer Outlet's going to celebrate with a great weekend special. This weekend only, 30 packs of Coors Banquet or Coors Light are just $21.99. That's right, just $21.99 for 30 packs of Coors and Coors Light. Do you have the taste for the banquet beer, for the Silver Bullet? Get to Hampton Beer Outlet for Coors Light 30 packs this weekend, just $21.99. Drive a little, save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger.
Hey.
Who's an oversharer.
Oh, bean burrito for lunch.
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. Beat the spring cleaning rush with big savings and priority booking by calling our heroes at Zero Res. I hate this time of year when the light starts coming through your windows and you can see the dust, the pet dander, all floating, the particles through that ray of sunshine. You want to spring forward with a clean house, and Zero Res can help you out. Zero Res has over 10,000 Google reviews with a 4.9 rating. Get Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner. This month, buy one, get one room of carpet clean for free. Unlimited rooms of carpet. Also this month, get a free size upgrade on every whole home air duct cleaning package. Don't you love when you go to buy your favorite coffee or soda and you get a free size upgrade? This month, that's exactly what Zero Res is doing with their whole home air duct cleaning packages. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com and say you want the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're gonna miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Panda, make this shot and everyone gets to score big savings at Spitzer. Nothing but net.
Make a fast break to Spitzer Toyota today and drive a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 Double Cab from a low $275 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 35599, VIN TT 044098, RWD Model 7186, 36 months, $39.99 due at signing through TMS, plus title tax license registration, $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/31/2026.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Guess who's coming in for a visit, Doran?
Who's that?
Kevin Young at 8 o'clock.
Yes.
19 minutes.
Yes.
But for the Steelers, Denzel Boston going to come in. Wide receiver, Washington, 6'4", depending on where you look, wide receiver 4 through 6th. But I think they kind of got a body type, man.
Yeah, they do, and I don't know if they necessarily are going to go in that direction now. You want to bring in everybody just in case he is on the board best available. Of course, they would take him, but I don't know if that's the type of wide receiver that they're targeting in the first round. We know that they like wide receiver and probably going to go wide receiver, I would assume, in the first round. But I would go with a smaller guy that could play that 3, the slot, and be a returner, do multiple things. Mekhi Lemon, I don't think he could return. I mean, he probably
Concepcion's that kind of guy.
Yes, I think that's a type of receiver you would want to target at this point whenever you have a 6'5" receiver already in DK and a 6'4" receiver in Pittman Jr. Where does Boston fit in if not just backing up those two? Like, does he fit in the slot? Like, can he play slot? Maybe, but I would target a smaller, more explosive, speedy receiver in the first round to fit what we're doing on offense.
Well, so McCarthy said he wants his top 3 receivers be interchangeable.
Yeah.
Easier said than done then?
Easier said than done, especially for somebody like DK. I mean, yeah, they could be interchangeable. They can, but I just would prefer to have that guy be, can you play outside at Z? Can you play outside at X? Can you play in the slot at F? But have a guy that can really take more of like the shifts, the motions, move back and forth, line up in the slot, be running on linebackers and safeties and things of that nature. And then if you do want to get funky, it's like, all right, we'll do like a bunch set with Pittman that's down in the slot and then, a receiver off of his, right or left. So I know that's getting in the weeds a little bit, but I would rather have that than a 6'4" guy doing that from the slot. But if he's best available, absolutely you take him.
Yes, Harry.
Sorry, yeah, I just wanted you to move this way a little bit. You're starting to
okay. I thought you were waving at me and like being goofy.
Yeah, I'm not saying that like Boston couldn't do that. Like, but I just would target somebody that I knew that could handle that initially. He might be able to do that. And if you have 3 guys that are 6'4" and above,
there's something about that just appeals to me.
Very nice.
That just appeals to me. I mean, we know Rodgers was effective in the red zone last year. Imagine line up with those guys, 3 wide, and then you got big boy Darnell Washington tacked on to the line of scrimmage.
It's nice.
And just throw the ball up.
It's nice.
Make it happen. By the way, Mel Kiper, his latest mock draft does have the Steelers drafting the Penn State guard, who I have never struggled with a name more than his in my entire life. Like, we had Matt Haig earlier on in the show try to spell Jostinson Garcia, which I'll never spell correctly ever, and I'm happy I'm not a writer.
Aleva Vega Ione.
Stop it. Don't even take a shot. Gesundheit.
You don't think that's it?
I'm sure that is it. 412-928-9370. People are chiming in on Aller. No Aller, no Aller, no Aller. Greg Brown, are you kidding me? What a man. He texted Harry and said, how are your guys with coffee? I'm swinging into a non-sponsor. Let me know if you want anything. My God.
Best.
What a man. What a man.
What should I tell him? No, we're good? Or?
Yeah, we got coffee. Well, I'm not going to speak for you guys. I mean,
I don't want any coffee. I could do some pastries, though. Donuts. Do they serve like Pop-Tart type things at this place?
Oh, for F's sake. Texter writes in, and the text line explodes when I said the only quarterback I'd be comfortable with leaving the draft with is Drew Aller. People just crushing me for it. Drew Aller failed against big-time programs, big-time teams, big-time moments. No doubt. Why do you think James Franklin's not there anymore, though? He was doing that before Aller. He's going to do it at Virginia Tech after Aller prediction. And I'm not saying that Aller played well in these games. How many times have I pulled up the statistics and rattled them off from their playoff run where he did not play well and he cost them a trip to the national championship with a terrible interception against Notre Dame? The texter's not wrong. It's inarguable. Did not show out in the biggest moments. That being said, he had bad coaching.
Mm-hmm.
And if you could get that raw piece of clay in here with Mike McCarthy and this staff, Brian Angelico, then perhaps you could have something there.
Well,
I'm trying to take shots at guys that could be the next franchise quarterback.
Drew Aller wouldn't be drafted to be the starter this season. He'd be drafted based off of potential and molding, like you're saying. And it may take a year, may take 2 years, and competition with Will Howard to be a backup quarterback for this year. If we're talking, draft Drew Aller in the second round, he's going to be a starting quarterback this year? Absolutely not.
He's not ready.
But he would be drafted to potentially be maybe the backup quarterback, but definitely a third-string quarterback for at least a year or two.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm fine with that.
Yeah, and if they didn't have 12 picks, then I don't know that I'd be crazy about using one on a quarterback this year.
I'm with you.
But they do. And if I can get who I think might be, I don't think this is sacrilege. I think he's the most talented quarterback in this draft for purely talent. I think he's more talented than Mendoza. I do. I'm taking a swing. Texter, no one in their right mind will want Aller over Howard unless they're a PSU fan. Well, I'm not. In fact, we met up with a nice a man who worked at the ballpark last night who said he listens to this show, but he said, I'm sorry, I'm a Penn.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, looks like we lost the guys down in Bradenton, so I guess I'll take over with my headline. Prairie View and Miami of Ohio both won last night in the final first 4 games, which means that March Madness can start today at 12:15. All the games and all the fun. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
It's tournament time. And this March, Fanatics Sportsbook has 10 times the rewards. Starting round 1, we're giving you 10 profit boosts every single tournament game day. That means first round, second round, round of 16, all the way down to the last 4 in the national championship. 10 chances every game day to level up your winnings. But that's not all. You'll earn up to 10% fan cash back on all your bets, which you can use on anything at Fanatics. We're talking team gear, tickets, collectibles, and a whole lot more. Plus, if you're new to Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get $200 instantly in fan cash when you bet $5. It's time to shoot your shot. The tournament hits different at Fanatics Sportsbook. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
West Shore Home makes bathroom remodeling easy and convenient. And right now, their Spring into Savings promotion means free installation on your remodel. And if you've always thought that tile was the only way to go to get a luxury bathroom, well, you can think again. West Shore Home's brand new modern composite wall systems give you that high-end tile look without the grout, the cracking, or the maintenance. Right now, get free installation and save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the show when you schedule your free consultation at westshorehome.com/fan. See the website for details.
Giant Eagle and Odyssey are committed to supporting Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Donations can be made at any Giant Eagle register through May 20th or anytime by visiting 937thefan.com. That's 937thefan.com.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Pellman Electric in Greensburg is a full-service electrical contractor serving all of Western PA. Pellman specialized in new homes, renovations, service upgrades, energy and efficient homes, hot tub, pools, landscape lighting. Call Pellman Electric 724-838-7150 for any electrical needs.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
This is the highlight of my morning.
Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
If you're on the Parkway West this morning, as you commute into the city and out, traffic is stacked at the top of Green Tree Hill. Looking at the Parkway East, as you make your way inbound, traffic is backed at Wilkinsburg. And as you drive through 28, traffic is tight as you make your way through Millville. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I got to hand it to Harry and intern Dom, who's back in our Green Tree studios, for not panicking. Because we experienced quote-unquote technical difficulties there for a second. I was about to lose it. Like, oh, my God, what are we going to do? Jeez, like, run back to Donnie Kelly interview. Like, do something we can do. And Harry FaceTimes Dom. He goes, I know what the problem was. Bill Hillgrove called and knocked you off the air. Forgot to tell Bill that we weren't we weren't doing today because we were down in Bradenton. I will wear that one. That was not Harry's fault. That was not Dom's fault. That was the Crown Man. Fan Morning Show live from Bradenton, brought to you by Rivers Casino. Catch all the basketball games throughout March in the Bet Rivers Sportsbook. Fan Morning Show, as always, brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Kevin Young going to be joining us at the top of the hour. Pirates broadcaster, former Bucco, all-around swell guy. And I find him to be incredibly funny on the broadcasts. So can't wait to talk to Kevin Young. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We were having an impassioned conversation about Drew Aller.
Yes.
And the pit guy calls in and is like, we can have no more of this.
No, we're done.
Hilly's like, nah.
You're about to ask a really good question, too.
I was about to ask a good question. So we have had people who work in the building say they're big fans of the show here at Lecom Park. And I know people have been listening to our show in the building while we've been doing it live from the building. And because I'm too chicken bleep to ask anybody to their face, there's got to be a nicotine stockpile somewhere in here, boys. Can anybody help a brother out with a Zyn? Because I ain't got time to run to the gas station. We got Kevin Young, we got Greg Brown, and I am fixing to punch someone in the face.
Yes.
If I don't have a Zyn.
He needs it really bad because I have like one left.
Yeah.
And I can't give that to you because I've already given you like 10.
That's right. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Cloudy with a chance of rain this afternoon in Pittsburgh. Tomorrow, cloudy and rainy, high 60. Listen, complaining and asking for something is how we got down here in the first place.
True.
So I'm complaining about a lack of nicotine, and now I'm asking somebody, dear word, help me.
Should have texted Greg Brown.
I'm not gonna have Greg Brown bring me Zins.
Oh, he might.
Stopping off for coffee. Greg is he's a cultured man. Okay, he's not a swine like us. But as we were saying about Aller, like I don't understand either the people who are so down. I get it from you only got 12 pick standpoint, and so hey, you have holes and you have issues and you want to fill those, and you're not excited about quarterbacks, but if we're talking about a guy that's not going to start day one and might never start, but could be a long-term backup, that's what he winds up being. It's not bad. That's not bad.
No.
And he's got the talent to be an NFL starter. And if that works out, now you're a hero.
Right.
Now you're here. Now put a Omar Khan statue out in front of Acrisure Stadium.
I think it creates a great competition with Will Howard, though. I mean, I think that it'll bring out the best in both of them. You know, you kind of roll the ball out. It's like, all right, well, this number 2 spot is open behind Aaron Rodgers. Let's see which one of you young bucks wants to take this over. And you just, you have them kind of grow together. 2 guys, obviously, from the Big Ten. 2 guys that have a lot of talent. Doesn't mean that, one of those guys may take over the spot and be the Steelers quarterback of the future, and another guy may go somewhere else and be a starter. So I think that the competition you would breed between those two would be unbelievable underneath Mike McCarthy and this offensive staff who can groom quarterbacks. I think it'd be a great situation.
I'm with you, and you could maybe trade a guy if whoever loses the job.
Right.
I mean, Tanner McKee right now is like a hot topic. Everyone loves Tanner McKee.
I don't know.
What's that about?
I don't know.
I mean,
I'm very confused.
I don't know him from Adam, but
I know he started a game, 2 years ago?
He threw like 30 passes.
Right.
What are we doing there? All right. Kevin Young going to join us coming up next. We are live at Lecom Park in Bradenton, Florida. But first, Oren, why don't we tell the people about Guardian Protection? Nobody thinks about water damage until it's everywhere.
Exactly. That's why I like this. Guardian Protection now includes a free water and free sensor with every home security package.
So now you got intrusion, fire, and water protection.
That's real peace of mind.
Especially when you're not at home.
Don't wait for a surprise. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Kevin Young next.
Terms and conditions apply.
Oh, yeah, that too.
March is full of lucky days, and at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills, that means more green in your pocket. Finance a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or the 4-time Family Green Car of the Year winner, Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV, for 0% APR for 72 months. Drive with confidence. Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 2 years, 30,000 miles of complimentary limited maintenance both come standard on all new Mitsubishi models.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Crowley here. Most of us don't think much about our water heater until you turn the shower on and bang, cold water hits your back. That's why you should call Sullivan Super Service today for a water heater flush. Your water heater needs regular maintenance, and when you call Sullivan Super Service this week only, they'll flush your water heater for just $39. That's their lowest price ever on a water heater flush, only $39. You got to mention that you heard this ad to get the deal. Call Sullivan Super Service today or schedule online at sullivansuperservice.com. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Hey Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from Whalen Exteriors checking in. We just wrapped up the Home and Garden Show this month, and so many people are taking advantage of our Respect Your Home guarantee. When you hire Whalen Exteriors for a new roof and gutters, it truly is no mess with no stress. As the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, we're the pros with the 5-star reviews, and we're motivated to earn your business. Make sure to reach out before the end of the month to take advantage of the Whalen Exteriors Spring Special we're offering for a limited time. WhalenExteriors.com.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
March is full of lucky days. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntingdon, that means more green in your pocket. Drive home a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. And take advantage of our push, pull, or tow trade-in assistance. Get $3,000 minimum trade-in value for your vehicle no matter the condition when you purchase a new Mitsubishi.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington.
Call 470-594-5294 for offer details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The Parkway East, as you head inbound, traffic is still stopped at Wilkinsburg. Looking at the Parkway West, as you head inbound and outbound, traffic is stopped toward the top of Green Tree Hill and slow as you work your way through those Fort Pitt tunnels. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything. The March tournament is here, and Kalshi is giving away $1 billion for a perfect bracket. $1 million to the top bracket and $1 million to charity. Free to enter. Download the app and use code THEFAN when you sign up. Eligibility requirements and official rules apply. See Kalshi.com/$1 billion bracket for more information.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Morning Show live in Bradenton at Lecon Park, brought to you by Rivers Casino. Catch all the basketball games throughout March in the Bet Rivers Sportsbook. We are joined now by Kevin Young, former Bucco, Pirates broadcaster. And Kevin Young. It is Pirates Broadcaster Day here on our show. We got Matt Capps joining us a little bit later, Greg Brown. Now, Wayner's our guy. We talk to Wayner every week throughout the season, and he's stiffing us this week.
He is. He has some family down here, but we haven't seen him. He's been hiding. I kind of called him out yesterday. It was like, you've been hiding from us. He's like, maybe.
Yes. Well, I can attest that he definitely has been hiding from you guys.
Unbelievable. You see, he told me we were like family.
Right?
It's a tough pill to swallow. We're very happy to talk to you.
Second cousins.
Yeah, that's right. And I was just saying to you guys off the air, I've never looked smaller. If you're watching live on YouTube or on X right now, I am between two former professional athletes. I didn't play. I don't know if you can pick up on
I
that.
kind of picked. I mean, you could kickball tournaments and stuff like that. Yeah, it's good stuff. I mean,
I was the sixth best player on my sixth grade baseball team is the line. So I wanted to start you off with this. My grandma, who, wait till you see where this goes, who just passed 2 years ago, the biggest KY fan in the world. In the world. She always said, I like his baggy pants. And she loved the way that you would do the stretch at first base and you would do the splits. So my mom would kill me if I didn't say that.
That's awesome. God bless her. Yeah, absolutely. No, it's good. I appreciate you sharing that, though, because that is a lot. Because my grandmother meant a lot to me. And I felt that every single time I went out there. I was playing for her and my mom, but it was pretty awesome. So I appreciate you sharing that.
I love that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
You got to ask him the turf question.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up, obviously, going to Pirate games, going to Steeler games at Three Rivers.
Yes.
How insane was it trying to catch a ground ball off that turf compared to grass?
And you know what? People don't realize that it is very tough because it's like those times where you had to insert a dirt.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's the toughest part. And so you never knew where the ball was going to bounce. Sometimes it's going to hit the dirt or if it's going to hit that turf. That was the toughest thing. They were just judging the hops based on that. And especially, in Pittsburgh, we get a little rain, as you know. So getting that rain on that wet turf, oh, man, it was a game changer. So many times, many guys took balls off the wrist, but that was the toughest thing. But you adapt to it. I mean, I enjoyed it. A tear came down my eye when they took down Three Rivers. I'm not going to lie.
Some great times there.
I gotta say AstroTurf, because kids nowadays, he's 27 years old. They don't know what AstroTurf is. They know the field turf.
Exactly.
AstroTurf is totally different.
Totally different. Just imagine walking across your carpet and your floor that's just cement underneath with no fluffy carpet. It's just like walking across this stuff where we got our feet under now, but and that industrial type.
Yeah, I'm sure that was good for you diving around on,
where you dive and get a staph infection.
That's exactly right.
That kind of stuff, yeah.
Wayner used to say that in St. Louis on that turf in like August was the hottest he ever was in his life.
Yeah, I mean, between them and Cincinnati at Riverfront. Riverfront, because you come up the stairs to get into the dugout at Riverfront, and so your eye level, with the field, and you can just see the heat coming off of that turf at Riverfront. And we used to have like little ice pails that we stick our shoes in between innings because that's how hot our feet would get. Oh, it was crazy.
Would it melt the cleats?
It was hot. I mean, you have that metal underneath and all that heat. So, yeah, your feet were smoking.
Walk has talked in the past, Bob Walk, about like the ammonia water.
Yes.
Did you guys ever do that? You put the towels on your shoulders?
Over your face too, and sniff the ammonia water. But yeah, I mean, your feet smell like that. I mean, it smells like some corn chips up in the dugout. They get that hot in there, man. I'll tell you. But times have changed now. These guys don't have to worry about any of that.
You kill me all the time because I love corn chips. I'm never gonna be able to eat a damn corn chip again.
Yeah, nasty.
Kevin Young with us here on the Fan Morning Show. We were talking off the air, and we can start with the intangible before we get to some of the tangibles and the additions. But the vibe, these guys expect to win.
Yes.
Like it's not negotiable, not this like weight of expectations, but an excitement for expectations. Do you think that comes from Don Kelly on down? I mean, when you're talking about the coaching staff, you think it's a really good one this year?
I really do. I think, people slipped on the acquisitions that were made. They saw the players, but, adding a couple key coaches, Tony Beasley being one of them, those are the type of guys. You added coaches that were difference makers when it came to communication and individuals. So I think that's one of the big things that I'm excited about as well is how do you sustain that winning thought process when you're going through the ups and downs of sports, right? Especially in baseball when you play so many games. You're going to have those levels when you may run into a 2 or 3 game losing streak. But, you have a pitching staff that, you have a guy like Paul Skenes in there. He ends those losing streaks, so you don't run into those 6, 7, 8 game losing streaks often. You actually think about winning more than anything. And so, like I said, the vibe in spring training has been very positive. A lot of these guys, they come in with some experience. They understand, what the task is, how to lead. And then, like you said, Donnie Kelly and what he brings is the same individual every day, which is consistent with winning, consistent with details, and holding people accountable if they don't have it. So I think all in all, the energy level, when I say the players, the coaching staff, even the people around, just working around LECOM, you notice a difference. You notice a difference.
Yeah, you could feel it. The first day we got here, you could feel the culture. You could feel the energy. You could feel the quiet confidence.
Yes, that's a perfect example.
The quiet confidence of every single player that we talk to or every single staff member that we talk to. It's like, all right, like we know it's a long season, but we're getting prepared for it. We're going to be ready at the right time. You could ask me and you could ask Rob Gronkowski what it takes to be a great tight end. And we similarly will probably give you the same answer, but it may be different a little bit. From your perspective, what makes a great first baseman? And what do you see out of Spencer Horowitz that might make him have a big year this year?
Yeah, great question. I think for me, it's the attention to details. I think there's so many ways you can impact a game of baseball. But when you think about a baseball player, everybody thinks about the hit, right? But if you're a good base runner and you pay attention to details on the bases, defenders, the same thing. It's understanding that how many times do you see a guy, hit a ground ball to the infield? Let's make sure we hit it to the shortstop so we can turn to double play. Well, Spencer and good first basemen have that thought process at first base as well. They're like, if my pitcher gets a ball on the ground, I want to make sure I deliver, a good throw to shortstop or whatever. So it's details in the game. It's not just about, picking balls out of the dirt. That's part of the position, right? But it's more to it. It's understanding the speed of the runner. I talked to Josh Bell about this when I was coaching him up before he got to the big leagues. I said, you probably have 10 or 11 different thought processes in your head for each pitch. The speed of the batter, where I need to go if the ball's hit hard, soft, left, right, the cutoff man's down the line. You have all these things going in your head for that one pitch. And then after that one pitch, it may totally change because the base runners may be in different places. So it's anticipating all these things, looking forward to being one step ahead as they happen so you don't look shocked when they're happening. But it's the details, it's the mindset. And then more importantly, like you mentioned, it's the desire to be better. I think that's probably one of the biggest things at first base. Jay Bell gave me the ultimate compliment as a player back in the 90s. He said he broke Ozzie Smith's string of Gold Gloves, and he gave me a lot of credit to that because I was a big first baseman he felt like I just need to get the ball in the vicinity, and I knew he was going to take care of it. And that was his compliment to me after he won the Gold Glove. And I was like, from that day forward, I knew that all the work that I put in, I would continue to do that for that reason because you make the whole infield better.
Yeah, what's the line from Moneyball? Can he play first base? Is it difficult? It's incredibly difficult. Kevin Young with us here on the Fan Morning Show. Can you still do the splits, by the way?
I can, but you're going to help me up.
I can't even touch my toes, brother. We'll get Doran to help you out. You can text us, brought to you by Egger Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. That's what makes Connor Griffin so special, I think. And you would know better. He's not playing first. He's playing shortstop. He could be playing shortstop at some point at the big league level. And he's got all those things that have to go through his mind. And at 19 years old, that's got to be uncommon. We know a guy making his major league debut at 19 is uncommon. But what have you seen out of Connor Griffin in the field, in the box, and just getting to know him?
Well, the number one thing I know is I met him last spring training. I saw him at the hotel when he was coming over, and the first impression of him, if you haven't seen him live, is like, man, this kid is big, He's 6'4", and he's put together. He's 220, but it's solid, athletic. It moves differently than you ever seen. And so for me, I look at him and, he fits the part. He moves well around there. I was curious to see how he hadn't played a ton load of shortstop. Like I said, he was an outfielder in high school, and he just played shortstop his senior season. And then, so when he came here, he's in his outfield. And then all of a sudden he's a shortstop and he's playing it extremely well. So, but all the stuff, the way he's put together mentally too. I mean, it's a super mature individual, super respectful of the game, of people, all that stuff. And by the way, he can swing it.
Yeah, right.
I mean, then there's that part of it. But I think people have to remember that there's going to be a lot of firsts for us all, especially at the highest level in sport, right? So if you're playing Major League Baseball, is he accustomed to going, 1 for 21? I don't know, maybe. I doubt it. Not in high school for sure, and probably not too much in pro ball early on last year. But when you go 1 for 21 at the Major League level, how do you adapt to that? So you have to go through that process and know that, okay, you still have to maintain quality defense. You still have to be a good base runner. You still have to be a good teammate. You still have to show that. So I think those are the things that you look forward to watching him mature as he deals with adversity, as we all have to, because those are the times when you find out a lot about yourself at this level. Is what do you do and how do you deal with that adversity when it comes at the highest stage? And so I personally think, he's fully capable of it. But again, it's not about me or anybody else. I just figured you allow the player to show you what he's capable of doing on that field. And when that happens, you make the decision to let him roll with it.
Why is Don Kelly the right guy for this job?
Oh, man, that's so good. And I think because Donnie, has been on that side of playing the game at the highest level. He's been managed by some of the great managers like Jim Leland, myself included. And you get to watch how communication matters. You get to watch how guys develop and how they develop with healthy communication. So when you experience the failure, Donnie Kelly's the type of manager go, this is part of the game. I'm not going to look down on it because now all of a sudden you're struggling. I'm going to be in your corner. I'll be there to have you, hey, come in my office. How you feeling? Have that talk with him. Allow him to be the best version of himself. When he walks out of that, he walks out there with confidence and assurance that his manager is supporting of him. And so I think that's what makes Donnie Kelly so unique. And he's like that to all the guys. I mean, he's the same individual. And you hear that from guys that are, whether it be Brandon Lau, who's a veteran, has been around at 33, or it could be one of the youngest players like, Garcia that's just coming into a new organization. All these guys feel the same way when it comes to their manager. They know, that he has their back. And so I think those are the important things. If you talk about sustainability, how do we sustain winning in Pittsburgh? It starts with, starts with acquiring really good talent. It starts with building from the organization from within, the guys that impact Pittsburgh, not just show up and be in the big leagues, And so I think that's what Donnie Kelly brings to the table.
And it seems like everyone's bought into that too. Just talking to Matt Haig, he said everyone seemed to internalize that message. This has been wonderful. This has been a joy. We got Greg Brown coming up at 8:35. I'm not going to put you on the spot like we did with Haig yesterday, because you did the same thing he did and we all do. You said Garcia, not Joe Stinson Garcia, because we're all a little bit worried. We're all a little bit worried, but I made him spell it. Did he get it, by the way? I don't know. No, he did not. No, I think by the second letter he was going to.
Can you spell it?
No way, dude. JHOS.
It's like ghost. Like
TYNSON.
Wait, did you say PY?
TY.
Oh, okay.
There's an X in there somewhere.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's an X in there.
Jeez,
yeah, there's an X in there.
Oops.
Yeah. But that's what he said. He made sure he got the X in, but screwed everything else up.
Yeah, that's tough. The password.
There we go.
The password.
That's why I got him the password. Your thoughts just quickly here, because we don't want to take all your time up, but lineup protection. How big of a deal is that, and how can that help guys like Reynolds, who, second half of the year much better last year, and Cruz specifically?
It's huge. I mean, the acquisition of guys that you have one. It's one thing to acquire guys. It's another thing to acquire guys that have done it before. And I think with the experience, the big one, obviously, when you get, Ozuna, that was huge. I mean, you have a guy that's a bona fide run producer, Brian O'Hearn, who I absolutely is one of my favorites, and mainly because he's a guy that will post every single day. And I like guys that play every day. I mean, we have a ton load of scheduled days off already on the schedule. That's your day off. You know, when you get a team, like the Atlanta Braves a few years back, they played every single day. You look at that lineup. Yeah. So, I mean, what does that do for you as a manager? You know that you can put those guys, they're there. They're trustworthy. They can be in the lineup consistently. So, back to your point, it is literally those guys that are in the lineup, they will help, O'Neal Cruz. They will help Brian Reynolds because they're experienced. They've done it before. And, I mean, we talked about it a lot internally over the past few years. I mean, when's the last time we had a guy driving 100 RBIs in a season? It doesn't happen. You know, I think Josh Bell might have been the last one that did it. What did Josh Bell do? He played every single day. You know, he was in the lineup. It allows your manager to manage a little easier. It allows guys to know where they are. The one thing about this game is what we desire to have is consistency. So if you're not in the lineup, you know, consistently, it can be a challenge.
Yeah,
man. And we have talked about that over the last couple of years. And part of that is, you know, personnel. And part of that's just going to be managerial decisions. I'll tell you, just watching Zona live, he does not get cheated. He is going to swing for the fences. But what I loved was, I think it was the first game he played in spring training. There were 2 outs, 2 strikes, and he just whacked one through the right side of the infield. Yeah. That's a run producer right there.
There you go.
Not just hitting the 35 bombs or whatever, but I'm hunting RBIs. This was a great pleasure, KY. We really appreciate it. Can I call you KY?
Yeah, you better. You call me anything else. Don't call me anything else. Don't call me Frito. Call me Frito Foot.
Oh, man. All right. Awesome. We will talk to Greg Brown coming up at the bottom of the hour. We'll react to some of what Kevin had to say. KY had to say coming up next. But first, it's an intern Dom DiTomaso fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Hurricanes beat the Penguins last night in overtime 6-5. It was a fantastic game. Each team scored twice in the final 7 minutes of regulation. Pens couldn't hang on, though, so they finished their road trip at 2-1-2 with 6 of 10 possible points. Not too bad. The Penguins are off the next couple of days. They host the Jets on Saturday. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Steel City Hoops. Nobody gets you closer to Western Pennsylvania high school basketball.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more. USPS, official shipping sponsor of the NHL.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve. Plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy, tastes good. Participation may vary.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A massive no-go for Jack Hughes in Toronto. The Hockey Hall of Fame has officially denied the Devils star's request to reclaim his Olympic golden goal puck. Hughes voiced his frustration this week, calling it BS that the puck isn't in his possession, as he hoped to gift the historic keepsake to his father, Jim. But the Hall is standing firm, stating the puck was a formal donation from the IIHF. I'm Drake Cole.
Hey, Pittsburgh, the pick is in and the destination is downtown. This April 23rd through the 26th, don't just watch the future of pro football unfold, be in the center of it. Affordable hotel rooms from AAA Travel at the Hotel Monaco for the ultimate 3-night draft weekend. $1,529 per person, double occupancy, and you're in the center of the huddle and history. Visit your local AAA Travel office or call 1-800-354-8761 to book your draft package with AAA Travel today.
What's up, gang? It's Pavel Schley with Schley Deck and Fence. Today I have 2 of my girls with me. I'm super excited to tell you that we have named 2 of our top fences after my 2 girls. The Ellie.
That's me. It's a semi-privacy, 6-foot-tall white vinyl fence.
And the Abby.
That's me. It's a 4-foot white vinyl yard fence, almost as tall as me.
Don't wait to get the outdoor space you've been dreaming about and you've been putting it off for years. You know it. Call Schley Deck and Fence, SHLY.company.com.
Spring is almost here, and it's the perfect time for a brand new ride. South Hills Kia is kicking off March with incredible lease deals. Drive home a 2026 Kia Carnival LX, only $399 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. But don't wait. These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
Did you know a drain that smells bad
is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line, don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
Pros, get ready. Your new floor and decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. With job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and the brand names you trust. Floor and decor is on its way. You ready? Coming soon to Bethel Park.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
The Parkway East, as you head inbound, traffic is still stopped at Wilkinsburg. And on the Parkway West, as you head inbound, traffic is stacked at the top of Green Tree Hill. This traffic report is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt, LGKG. Accident, LGKG. LGKG, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Aaron Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident? LGKG. Work accident? LGKG. Dog bite? LGKG. Med mal? LGKG. Born and raised in Western PA? That's us. LGKG. We try cases and insurance companies know it. A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We are back, Harry. Greg Brown is here, and he's going to be jumping on with us in about 10 minutes. The world's nicest man, as we've been calling him, Greg Brown. Maybe second, now that we met Kevin Young. There's a sneaky zin on the top of the can. I've never been happier. I've never been happier. This is unbelievable.
Wait, it's broken. It's ripped. So.
Okay. Now we're good. You never put a broke one in?
Nope.
So I wanted to react to KY before Brownie comes on. And he was talking about the consistency of a lineup and knowing what you're doing every day and how important that is. Now, I'm not here to rag on Derek Shelton. Enough of that has happened already. And I'm not sure it's going to be always super consistent this year because they do have depth, and I think they have options left and right. But I do think, hey, against a lefty, here's our lineup. Against a righty, here's our lineup. And we just heard from a great baseball guy in Kevin Young. That kind of friggin' matters.
It matters in all sports, like consistency and being in the same position and, you know, getting in sync and filling that rhythm out where you're feeling good and you finally found it. And it's just always a shame whenever you finally found something and then you get pulled out of it. So, I mean, that's all, you know, that's across the board in sports, but especially in baseball, whenever there's so many games. So you want to find, opportunities to be as consistent as possible. That just makes sense, right? Sports wise, that just makes sense.
Yes,
like,
it makes sense in anything in life, right?
Yeah. If a guy is fine, like, don't give him the day off. Like, if he's hurting, okay, like, that makes sense so he could recover. But, like, you know, keep him, if they're going, keep them going.
We saw it under Shelton, and look, listen, he wasn't blessed with a roster at any point as good as the one that they've got now. But the Sunday lineup for the sake of the Sunday lineup drives me nuts. Like, Sunday, 12:35, 1:35, we're going to throw, I don't want to name names, but, you know, why are these 6 guys in the lineup when 3 of them could be? Now, I thought Hurdle was good with the intentional unplugging of guys. You'd have an off day, so you'd give like a Kutch an off day before an off day so that he could recover so that you could have him for the long haul. If they needed it, right. Ozuna last year, 145 games, 162 the year before that, 144 the year before that. Even just to have your cleanup guy as your cleanup guy every day. And I'm not knocking this dude, but like, how many times was Connor Joe would get penciled in as your 3-hole hitter, your cleanup hitter? And how many different, I'm sure we could look it up, but how many different cleanup hitters they had in a given year had to be record shattering. And now, guess who's hitting 4th today? Marcell Ozuna.
That's going to be big for Cruz. I mean, moving up and down the lineup last year. And not even just the day off part or not in the lineup, but just the where they're at in the lineup type part. I mean, Cruz was he was leading off at one point. He was hitting 4th. I think at one point he was hitting 5th. I mean, you just can't find consistency there. And if you go into every game knowing that, what do you think Cruz will hit this year, honestly?
It's a good question.
Because Reynolds would be 2nd.
I'd have Lau hit 2nd, probably.
Reynolds 1st? No. Right?
Man, they do have options. I know Ozuna's hitting 4th.
Right.
But
O'Hearn?
And it'll depend on righty lefty too, right? But wherever they slot Cruz in, he's going to have a good hitter behind him. And that's going to make such a difference. People are crushing me on the text line, watching on the video feed because I look like an Oompa Loompa compared to you and Kevin Young. And then there's also this text, and I heard it as it came out of my mouth, but just tuned in and heard Crowley say his grandma was the biggest KY fan in the world. Didn't realize Kevin Young was on the air and thought Crowley was referring to KY jelly.
Wow.
Threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Wow.
I did find it interesting too that you led with, oh yeah, my grandma, she passed 2 years ago.
Yep.
I shouldn't have included the death part.
No, you didn't have to.
No.
At all. I mean,
totally unnecessary.
Right.
She loved Kevin Young though.
I mean,
she hated she hated Randall Simon when he came in here because he took some playing time away at the end of Kevin's career. She hated him.
I felt bad for Kevin.
I did too.
He didn't know what to say. You could tell he took a second to be like, how exactly do I approach engaging with this?
Well, I mean, usually whenever you in our job, whenever you have a person that comes on air with us the first time and we've never really talked to, you kind of want to let them know how comfortable the situation is. And he made it the most uncomfortable situation.
How you doing? Tell us how you're experiencing spring training so far. Just little icebreakers.
You say your grandma
Hey, I just want to let you know my grandma passed, but she loved watching
I thought that
she loved watching you doing splits, and now she's gone.
That's it would have been a great, really nice personal touch icebreaker if I didn't include she's in the ground.
Absolutely.
Yep.
That was perfect.
Like, KY, man, like my grandma, she had dementia, she had the gallstones. She had a rough couple of years there at the end. She had epidermolysis bullosa. Like she barely see with the cataracts, but she loved you. Like what? You're right. What are you supposed to do with that?
He was just looking at you. He wasn't making any facial expressions. He was just looking like, oh man, what do I say to this?
But I didn't give him the best first impression. You know what I did give him? Me. I did.
Yeah, that's true.
I gave him hey, you got the authentic character. All right, Greg Brown, character in his own right.
Wait, one more thing.
Great man joins us next. Yes, Harry?
Go to @937 The Fan on socials because we just posted a picture, too, of what Adam looks like next to these two. And then I retweeted it, and I said, Adam looks like he's going to be the bat boy for the celebrity reunion game.
I'm not even big enough to be the bad boy for the games. It's like fantasy camp. You can be the bad boy. That's my fantasy, not being out there with the players playing.
I already saw screenshots. People were screenshotting you on the stream, tweeting out too. You look so small.
I know people are blowing up the text line going, were you sitting further back? No. In fact, I think I was the closest to the camera. That's
it looks
great.
photoshopped. Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very good. And we're turning off the text line. All right. Greg Brown joins us next. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Prairie View and Miami of Ohio both won last night in the final of the first 4 games in the NCAA men's tournament, which means March Madness starts today at 12:15. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. God, I love when there's daytime basketball on and when the hockey playoffs are getting near. And Penguins fans, this all means spring is around the corner. We bet you're excited for warmer weather. We've had it, actually, the last couple of days. But as temperatures rise, make sure your energy bills don't. I got new windows. Guess what? My energy bills actually went down. You can keep those cooling costs low with Window Nation's high-quality, energy-efficient products. You request a consultation. Their experts are going to come to your home, spot the problem areas, make recommendations, and your customized windows can be installed in just one day. Once completed, your home will be shielded from outside hot air while you remain cool and comfortable inside throughout the spring and summer. With Window Nation, your house will look great, and you'll have peace of mind. All of Window Nation's products are backed by a lifetime warranty. There's no better time to upgrade your home with Window Nation. In March, the more you buy, the more savings you could enjoy, up to 50% off all window styles. That's right. The more you buy, the more savings you get, up to 50% off all window styles, and a 0% interest offer for 60 months. 0% interest for 60 months. What a deal. All you got to do, go online to windownation.com. Sign up for your free consultation today.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them or go to COMERcross.com. Hey, it's Pony. Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your home Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer practice, streaming the other game in 4K, just like that. In the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like everywhere you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates for 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience. More, Verizon Unlimited Plus and AT&T Starter. As of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees extra. After promotion, regular rates apply.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. All remaining new 2025 Outlanders now to $10,000 off or finance at 0% for 72 months. Outlander Sport up to $5,000 off. Eclipse Cross up to $3,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See below for details on all offers.
Calling all college hoops fans. Make your next bet during March matchups at BetMGM go even further with an odds boost token. Simply add any tournament bet to your bet slip and activate your odds boost token. If that bet hits, you'll walk away with a higher payout. For a tournament full of unforgettable moments, BetMGM is your sports book for all of it. Enjoy same-game parlays, live betting through all your favorite games, dark mode, and so much more during March matchups. And when there's a break in the tournament action or you're looking to switch things up, check out daily promotions and offers for all your favorite sports. Don't miss your chance at a bigger March matchup. Score with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
And here we are sitting next to a real professional broadcaster, Greg Brown. And I'm just going, oh, yeah, what's going on? Hey. Hi, Greg.
I'm trying to figure out why does Harry want me to go so close to? Not that I don't like Adam, but I'm over here, and he's like, "Tell me, I had no idea. I'm fine here."
He's like,
he said,
"I'm
"No,
good."
because the camera. Oh, it's important to be on camera.
This is a professional.
We didn't dress
operation
properly
got
for
here.
camera."
It's okay. Matt Haig was asking me some questions off the air yesterday. I probably shouldn't say this. He's like, "Are we going to be on camera?" I said, "Yeah." He's like, oh, "Okay." I think he might have wanted to.
A little
Mm-hmm.
Dipperuzzi.
Yeah, a little Dipperuzzi.
Matt Capps asked me, he's going to be on the show later, isn't he? I believe.
Yes, 9
Did you
o'clock.
guys were you able to book Matt Capps?
Well, we had a good point man.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I don't know how you did it, but he did call me and say he thought he might be on the show and wondered if he needed to dress formally, and I said nah, but I didn't realize we were on camera.
Oh no, it's
No, it's
okay.
It looks good.
This is
Well,
he's
as
dressed
far
like
as you
we
know.
dress every day. Better than we dress. Well, better than I dress every day.
I mean, you're always with West Virginia garb.
I'm not going to speak for you. It's the only West Virginia piece of attire that I brought on this
No,
trip.
it's not. Your bag is right there.
It's the second piece of West Virginia attire I brought on this trip. Greg, this has been awesome, buddy. I mean,
You guys have fun?
Are you
Is it-
kidding me?
Is it everything you thought it would be?
More.
Really?
Yes.
Why is that?
I think-
What were your expectations, and why is it more?
Well, for me personally, obviously we've never been here and never been to a spring training game, and the reason my expectation was, we're going to watch some baseball, maybe just talk shop, obviously, and do the things that we're doing. But the people here, everybody from Don Kelly to the players to his coaching staff to the staff here to the security guards to the drivers, Nikita, who's been taking us around. Every single person has been unbelievable.
That's so cool.
Unbelievable.
So cool.
Except Matt Capps.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You'll find out what a very mean, angry man he is a little bit later on. But
Dan Hart, too, in the Pirates
Yeah,
organization.
Dan Hart, everybody.
I mean, not to put any pressure, trying to get Skenes. I mean,
wow. My gosh. Adam, is this more than you expected then?
Everything Doran said.
Same thing?
Same thing. And look, we've been around different organizations, don't need to air them out, but the access here, I'm surprised by the laid back nature of everything. Like, hey, Matt Haig's going to come out in 20 minutes. Okay. And then we shoot the breeze for a half hour. Okay. Bill Murphy's going to come over and we're just having a conversation and we're talking ball and getting into the weeds and the X's and O's. And then he goes off the air and we're talking about places to hang out, just really laid back atmosphere. But the players, it's a likable group.
Mm-hmm.
And Jake Mangum, who we talked to the first day we were here, you want to talk about a mindset?
Guy.
29 years old, breaking in, saying he deserves to be here, but also knows it could be fleeting, and he's going to do everything he can to stay in the majors for as long as possible. And I think he kind of emulates the way a lot of these guys feel.
I think the new guys are all like that.
Yeah.
And the guys, they've had good character people, but then we talked about this off the air the other day, that they've added this is the time they decided to add really good players because that's the most important thing. One manager once said many years ago, a very successful Hall of Fame manager said, give me 25 jerks and I'll teach them PR in the offseason.
Yeah.
25 jerks that can play.
Yep.
And there's truth to that. But it does create this culture where you guys we've all been affected by it. Where, as I said, everybody all in. You said during the driver, Nikita, everybody feels a part of it. Receptionists, whoever they might be, people that work around the ballpark. So yeah, I'm with you on that. I feel like this is the best vibe. This might be recency bias, but this is the best vibe I can ever recall around this place. Former McKechnie, current Lecom Park.
Do you think it's because Harry's here?
He's had a lot to do with it.
I think so.
Harry has had a lot to do with it.
Yeah,
I didn't really get to know Harry until this trip, and now he's everything and more that I
he's
thought
the
he
life
would
of
be.
the party.
He really is. Yeah.
You can text us, by the way, brought to you by Egger Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Yes, Storm.
Greg, I used this term when we were talking to KY a little bit ago. It seems like there's a quiet confidence around here. And on top of quiet confidence, it seems like there's healthy competition too. You know, talking to Bubba Chandler the other day, you know, and then we bring up Skenes and he's like, well, I'm stronger than Paul.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's almost like subtle, but at the same time, you know, being around athletes and stuff like that, you're like, no, he's half serious.
Yeah.
And it's a good, healthy competition. Yeah. I think that's what's needed. And, you know, from the coaching staff, you know, everybody is just competing to be better. That's a part of, you know, what this experience has been like, is seeing how everybody is working for one goal and knowing how long of a season it is, but everybody's kind of pulling their weight to get to that one opportunity.
Yeah, to win.
Yeah.
And that's what I noticed almost from the get-go. I remember talking to Ryan O'Hearn when they announced him of the free agent signing. We did a little one-on-one in the dugout. And I said something about how, boy, we've added you and the other guys that trade, Lau and Mangum. And this was, I think, before Osuna was signed. And he said, it's good. We have a good lineup, but we have to win. Like, you can say all you want to about what it looks like on paper. And everybody's saying that, too. That goes back, I think, Doran, to your point about this quiet confidence. I think they know they're good. And maybe that's why this atmosphere is like it is. And it creates this culture of I don't know if it's friendliness, but the character people that they've brought in. And again, this confidence that they know they're good, but they're excited to go out there and work and get it done.
Yep.
And as you said, the competition, too. And it's unselfishness, which is huge, that they're not out there for themselves or out there for the team to win. I cannot wait to start this thing. We're at the point now where we're chomping at the bit to get out there.
1 week from today, and
it's unbelievable.
Some guys say, I'll do anything to win. I mean, we've worked with people. I'll do anything. Will you really?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Like, when you hear it from Mangum, when you hear it from Skenes, when you hear it from Chandler, it's not hollow. Like,
yes.
They believe that. We were just talking to KY about, you know, knowing consistently what you're doing every day. And he was talking about the value of, okay, Marcell Osuna's going to be your cleanup hitter and what that means. And we were talking last segment before you jumped on. I mean, how many 3-hole hitters there have been the last couple of years? 4-hole hitters there have been the last couple of years. And it seems like, you know, left and right's going to determine, and today's starting pitcher is going to determine, but there should be a lot more consistency in the lineup.
Go back and look. I did this the other day. Go back and look at some of the, without disrespecting anybody, but go back and look at some of the opening day lineups this team has had over the last 20 years even. Ouch. 13, 14, 15, the playoff runs. But
right.
Again, not disrespect, but they were just, compared to this, that goes back to the confidence. No wonder if they're confident. Like, look at the guys they've got. As you said, the balanced lineup. And if they get anything, you know, offensively, and everybody's convinced, and I've become convinced that Henry Davis is going to figure something out. Doesn't have to hit 300, but something reasonable, even modest. Just go back to that. If Cruz and Reynolds, because of this balanced lineup, if they are anything like, you know, that they've done in the past, just, again, modest seasons, this team doesn't have to score 8 runs a game, score 4.
But it takes pressure off that staff,
yeah,
too.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. I mean,
like Mitch Keller last year.
Hard to believe the staff did as well as they did, considering that pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Every time they go out there, man, I can't give up 2 runs. And they still performed as well as they did. So, yeah, I can't believe it's a week from today, like you said. My gosh.
What is it like for you? I mean, you're going to endure a long season, calling games, on the road all the time. Like, is this the period where you how are you getting your mind right to endure this long season of being a broadcaster?
This makes it so much easier. I hate to say it, but the better they are, the easier this job is. Because as you know, heck, you played, you know what it's like. Having been in clubhouses and locker rooms, what it's like when a team wins. Winning cures all ills, and people want to talk to you. You walk into a losing clubhouse, they all scatter, they hide, you can't find them. You need to do a pregame interview. Nobody wants to do it. Nobody wants to talk to you. People are miserable on the bus, on the trip. I want people being miserable when you lose. But when you win, there are more stories. We've talked about that, and you'll talk to Matt Capps coming up here. We've talked about on the TV side in spring training, what stories are we going to tell on the TV side? Well, their stories are just falling on our lap because of this. So it's way easier. In past years, Dorn and Adam, I will honestly say that in spring training, it gets to the point where you're almost bracing yourself and taking a deep breath, like, here we go. I'm ready for this ride, but man, this is going to be a tough one. I feel like this one, not that it's guaranteed that they're going to go to the postseason, but I'd be absolutely stunned if in September we're not talking about a pennant race, and that'll get you through a year. It's going to be a fun year because of that.
My God.
I got chills.
That's all I need.
I got chills.
That's all we need.
Yeah. Yep.
That's all the town needs.
Yep.
Get Skenes out there on the bump for game one of a playoff series. Please. Greg, this has been awesome.
Thanks.
Every part of
Dorn,
this.
great.
We have you to thank for it.
Yes, we do.
And the man behind all this is right there.
Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yeah.
Without him, none of this
Have we had a
is
team
possible.
photo yet of all you guys?
Oh,
I need to take a team photo of you.
Oh, there have been photos.
Have you taken one with you and Kevin Young yet?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we got to do that.
People are now AIing me between them on a step stool.
Oh. That's AI?
That got Caps laughing. Caps is looking at the picture right now. Wish we had that reaction on camera.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian
my
Protection,
goodness.
your hometown home and business security company. Caps will be in the flesh, not on the hotline, but they pay us anyway. So the hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Matt Capps at 9. Much more on the way next. Right now, a Dom DiTomaso fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
NFL Network reporting that Carson Wentz is re-signing with the Vikings, which means Minnesota's quarterback room now features 3 former top 10 picks: Kyler Murray, J.J. McCarthy, and Carson Wentz, all in Minnesota. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Doran.
It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. In dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan. Right now, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is dropping bonus bets into everyone's account for the tournament. Oh, yeah. All you have to do is opt in to claim your bonus. Use them on your bracket picks, money line, spreads, totals, game props, or even same-game parlays. But don't wait. These bonus bets are only available for a limited time. Just visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to learn more. FanDuel, and these are the teams I will be backing throughout the tournament. I go with sleepers. I don't go with favorites. I like a couple of SEC dark horses, Tennessee, because if their freshman sensation is healthy, Kansas with the best player in America, Arkansas. I like the coach, and my deep sleeper is NC State. If they could put together the talent they have with an experienced coach, they could come out of nowhere and do damage. 21 plus in Breslin, Pennsylvania. Bonus issued is now drawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Max bonus $500 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
...to...
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need. Sales, inventory, accounting on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Panda, make this shot and everyone gets to score big savings at Spitzer. Nothing but net.
Make a fast break to Spitzer Toyota today and drive a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 double cab from a low $275 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 35599, VIN TT 044098, RWD Model 7186, 36 months, $39.99 due at signing through TMS, plus title tax license registration, $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/31/2026.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctor's offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
As you make your way inbound on the Parkway East, traffic is still stopped at Wilkinsburg. The Parkway West, as you head inbound, traffic is stopped toward the middle of Green Tree Hill. And even on 28, traffic is very tight as you work your way through Lawrenceville. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Book us to junkdruck.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Live at Lecom Park for the final day. Oh, man. I hadn't really thought about that until just now. Matt Cap's going to join us at the top of the hour. It's Pirates Broadcasters Day.
Yes, it is.
Great chat with Kevin Young. Wonderful chat with Greg Brown. He's pointing at me. What are you pointing at me for?
Oh, I thought Caps was coming on now. He's coming on next. We have one more segment, right?
He can come on whenever he wants. If you want to come on now, you come on now.
I was unaware of the time because I'm having so much fun.
I know. Time is flying. Today's been the fastest show I think we've ever done.
Yes.
It is just blistering through. So Matt Cap's with us, and Harry, I didn't have time to pull this out, but our guy Nicholas Harry Callis does every day leading up to the season. Callis's card of the day. He has all kind of baseball cards. And one of your first ones that you did, Harry, wasn't it Matt Capps?
It was.
Oh,
so you're the first person I've seen in person since I started doing that.
Did you bring it with you?
I did not. No.
You don't have a KY cap?
I don't have a KY card. So I was cleaning up my my room, and I found 700 baseball cards that I've collected over time. And so I picked out my favorite Pirates ones that I could find. And, yeah, I wanted to do one every day until the season started because I was excited.
That's awesome.
And I found your card from 2007, so there you go.
All right. That was a good year.
Mm-hmm.
Good year. That was the first year that I was a closer. Just a middle reliever, kind of eighth inning guy in 2005 and 6, and then started closing in 07.
And then an all-star
season. Yeah, a couple of years after.
Thank you for joining us, by the way.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
You can turn that mic off. It's kind of goofy sounding.
Yeah. There you go.
I mean, he's like, I'm so itching to tell him about the card. I gotta ruin the broadcast. Have you seen how much this guy tweets?
He used to not.
Like, is anybody that important that they need to tweet this much? I mean, I'm going back weeks here because I think Matt was one of the original cards, as you said.
March 3rd.
March 3rd? Okay. Well, that
March 3rd, you even know the date.
I'm on 9th right now. I'm on March 9th. We'll get that for Matt because I'm sure he's champing at the bit when we come back. But how long have you been broadcasting now?
So I started a little bit in 2019, and then with the COVID bubble and the COVID craziness in 2020, I didn't do a ton in 2020. So really, like, I guess if you say full time in 2021, I think I did like 20 games or something like that.
Really? It's been that long.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I'll have 52 this year. So we've got a great group of guys. Obviously, y'all met with KY earlier, Neil, Wayner, and Bob Walk. We have a lot of fun with each other. And, of course, Greg Brown and Joe Block do a great job of making us sound good and sound important, which is really cool. But this is I tell people all the time, I do a lot of different things. I wear 3 or 4 different hats back home where I live. And this is by far the greatest job on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Getting to break down baseball. And what I love about you and KY, and it's different, but it's similar. Like, you guys both bring that humor, that wit, that sometimes that dry, that cutting, and it's hilarious. I think you guys have added a lot of color to the broadcast.
Well, you got to have fun.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not worth.
How can you not,
fun,
right?
You got to have fun. Yeah.
Speaking of which, Callis Car Collection Day 3, Matt Capps, 2007. Capps was a 7th-round pick by the Pirates in 2002. Do you know all this? Made his MLB debut in 2005, earned the role as team's closer until he became a free agent after the 2009 season. Capps has been a Pirates broadcaster since 2000. He said 19. You say 18. So, fact check. Fact check.
I think you're right, Harry. I think I did do some studio stuff in 18.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, so that's broadcasting. You're right. So I stand corrected. And that's one of my favorite cards. I don't know if people can see it or they want to go back, but I felt like they were getting ready to take a picture, and I did as hard as I could. I was sucking in and trying to look spoiled.
You kind of did the Mike Fetters there.
Yeah.
You remember Fetters? He would do the...
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I love those uniforms, too.
I do, too.
The pinstripes?
Well, see, I love the vest. I wish they would
me
bring the vest.
Yeah.
The vests were awesome.
Jack Wilson flying around in those vests, getting them all dirty. Oh, God, I love that.
The only one I didn't
Take me
like was
back.
the red one.
The red one,
Keep the red one in the closet. But
I like the red bill on the cap.
Yeah.
But the red jerseys, eyesore. But I'm a big vest guy too.
Yeah, me too.
Like the Rockies when they had the vest, those were great.
Well, look, I dressed up with you guys.
There.
I wore a dressy vest.
Nice.
Can you stick around for one more for your original scheduled time? Excellent. So more with Matt Capps coming up next. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today in Pittsburgh, cloudy with a chance of rain. High 50 tomorrow, cloudy and rainy in the afternoon. High 60. It's been 5 degrees while we've been gone. We get back at 60 again.
Perfect.
I'll tell you what, things have been bouncing in our way the last week or so here. All right, coming up next, like I said, more with Matt Capps. Right now, I'll tell you about Bet Parks. It is a great time for sports fans. You got the college basketball tournament, the most wonderful time of the year. 16 basketball games today from noon until tonight. First game, Ohio State 2.5-point favorite against TCU. I got Dixon's boys. I got Jamie in that matchup, covering and then some. Michigan State 16.5-point favorite against North Dakota State. Get skin in the game. Bet all the action on the BetPark Sportsbook and online casino app. Top 4 teams that are favored: Duke, Michigan, Arizona, last year's champion Florida. You can bet on your favorites. You can bet on the Cinderellas and then some. You can join me now. Make your downtime fun time. The BetParx Sportsbook and online casino app, where there's always another way to win. Must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Truck month, truck month, truck month. Oh, yes, it is at Schultz Ford. Oh, man, what an exciting time. You know about those F-150s and how spectacular they are. Why don't you get one? So check out all the great locations. Schultz Ford, Wexford, Schultz Ford, South and West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Harmer, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. You ever been in an F-150? You ever driven one? They are something. I mean, they cannot be beaten. So get there and check it out online. Like I said, schultzford.com. See what you want. Maybe head into one of those great dealerships that I talked about. There are so many F-150s and Rangers in stock right now. On the lot, ready to go for, you guessed it, truck month, truck month, truck month. So check it all out online. Do that right now. schultzford.com.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Looking to turn your firearms into cash? Keystone Shooting Center is here with top dollar offers. From a single piece to an entire collection, they make it easy. Stop by Keystone Shooting Center today for a free, no obligation appraisal and walk out with a great deal. Your unused gear is their business. Visit Keystone Shooting Center at 925 Sheridan Drive in Mars. They buy used guns and they pay top dollar. Keystone Shooting Center.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Spring can be tricky weather-wise in Pittsburgh, but Window Nation can help keep your home comfortable no matter the weather. Plus, in March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for a free consultation today.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
The Parkway West, as you make your way inbound, is stacked toward the middle, even approaching the top of Green Tree Hill. And at the bottom of Green Tree Hill, as you make your way into those Fort Pitt tunnels, you will see some construction there. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
bean burrito for lunch.
you have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Live at Lecom Park, Bucko Spring Training. It's our final day here, and I'm very sad about it. Matt Capps is our guest, and the Fan Morning Show in Bradenton is brought to you by Rivers Casino. Catch all the basketball games throughout March in the Bet Rivers Sportsbook app. So we're down here. You can catch Starkey's show today at Bet Rivers. You can catch the PM team today at Bet Rivers. I think they have Andy Toole on at 2 o'clock breaking down some of the games today at 2 o'clock. So look forward to that. Matt, we were sharing some stories off the air. I was talking about your 07 club, and Harry just rattles off the entire starting lineup. How far back do you think you could go and do that?
2005.
You could do it for every year from 2005.
And you were, 7 years old?
To now.
Yeah. I was big into video games. So, I remember I would, study the rosters because I'd always play as the Pirates teams back then. I'd never win.
Wow. You're going to say that to an 07 Bucko?
Well, I would play, my older sister and, my older cousins and stuff, so maybe they were just better at the game, too. I'd always try to hit a single and then run for a double, and I'd get the And he's going to try and test him here and out.
Well, we're not going to test you with that and bore Matt with that, but we are definitely doing that coming up next.
You want to just go through?
I want to go through a bunch of lineups and just see how well you can do.
Well, I was pretty impressed in between. How quickly he rattled off the 07 starting roster.
I mean,
opening day roster.
Games. I mean,
that's
my earliest memories going to games with those players. Devastated when Jason Bay got traded.
That's a lot of us were.
My parents were trying to convince me, that's not true. I just watched the lineup when it was announced.
See, that's the age difference, which is cool because, and I've told this story before, it's not a great story, but just going to the beach back in the day before you had, we'd have to watch the ticker to see if you guys would win the night before, right? You throw on ESPN, oh, did the Pirates win? Oh, I missed it. And Hannah Storm were saying the same thing for the 16th time. At any rate, Giles got traded. I didn't find out till I got home. And that brought in Bay, and that brought in Perez, but I was devastated because I love Brian Giles. But we'll talk about the current club. Got some arms, man.
Yes, we do.
I mean,
we
the
got a lot of
bullpen.
arms.
Where do you want to start? Who do you want to talk about?
Well, I think the easy answer here is Paul Skenes, right? Kind of the face of the Pirates right now. Certainly the ace of the staff, and that's no disrespect to anybody. Mitch Keller has been that guy for a number of years, but Paul being a generational talent, he's special. That's the only way to put it. But you got a lot of guys. I mean, I'm a big fan of Bubba Chandler for multiple reasons. So I actually coached Bubba Chandler when he was in high school.
Wow.
He grew up outside of Atlanta, outside of Athens, played for East Cobb Yankees, which is a team that I played for after my senior year of high school. James Beaver is the head coach of that team. And James does a great job of bringing guys in that have made it and kind of pour into the next generation. Guys like Chris Benson. Chris Benson played for James before he went to Clemson, and then he came back while I was in high school and would talk to us and do some stuff. Dansby Swanson, Joey Bart. Joey Bart's one of those guys. So it was pretty cool, actually. When we got Joey Bart, I was excited because Joey Bart and Tyler Stevenson, the catcher for the Reds, used to catch me when I would get ready to go to spring training.
Oh, that's cool.
Living back
Didn't they do a story on that? Didn't somebody do a story? I feel like
we probably talked about it.
Yeah, you might have talked about it. That's right.
So Joey and Tyler in high school catching me. Kyle Farmer, I mean, the list goes on and on of guys that have made it to the big leagues that came through this program. It's really pretty incredible. But, seeing Bubba get here, the question for Bubba when he was in high school was is he going to hit or is he going to pitch? Or is he going to go to college and be a quarterback?
Right.
Crazy athlete.
Man.
But another guy I'm really excited about was a guy that pitched last night. Watching Braxton Ashcraft do what he did. What do you have? 8 strikeouts?
Boy, he was spinning it too.
I mean, yeah, but talking about the curveball, and we talked about that on the broadcast. His curveball was really good. A little slider was good. He froze a couple of hitters with backdoor sliders to get strikeouts looking. But the thing I really liked the most about Braxton yesterday was he came right after guys with his fastball. And his fastball was electric yesterday. So his last start before spring training, timing's there. He looked dialed in, locating his fastball, got ahead of guys quick. So he put them on the defense right away. And I love that attack there. So there's a lot of guys to be excited about. You asked me who I wanted to start with. I don't know if I really started with.
Oh, no, this is great. And actually, if I could stop you just for 1 second, how delighted were you when the Pirates got Bubba?
Very.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a kid.
Yeah. No, awesome. Very excited when we drafted him, and you kind of see the potential. And again, even the first couple of years in the minor leagues, what's he going to do? Is he going to hit? Because the hit ability was there. The arm's always going to be there. I love how the Pirates went about that, gave him an opportunity to hit first. And I think that's something that teams with kind of the two-way guys, when they draft them, I think that's what they should do. So, we did it backwards with a guy named John Van Benscoten back in the day. Johnny V led all of college baseball in home runs his junior year at Kent State, I believe. Harry, you know that? Was it Kent State? I think I'm right on that.
You're right.
Yeah, I don't know.
That sounds right. Yeah. Led all of the NCAA in home runs at Kent State, and then they drafted him. And they made him a pitcher first, and he was a good pitcher. He made it to the big leagues. Unfortunately, got hurt. But the ability to go back to hitting is extremely difficult. I think hitting a baseball is probably the most difficult thing to do in all the professional sports. But the arm's always going to be there. So, another example of that. Excuse me. Another example of that is Adam LaRoche. So there was a question for Adam when the Braves drafted him, is he going to hit or is he going to pitch? And they actually wanted him to pitch. And he said, no, I want to hit. So they gave him the opportunity to hit. But, to kind of complement that, he threw bullpens pretty much all through his career.
Wow.
Even when he got to us in Pittsburgh, he'd go through a bullpen like every other week. He'd get on the mound, throw a bullpen, spin the ball, just kind of keep the feel for it. If the bat ever went away, maybe that's an option.
Yeah, who was the player for the Cardinals that wound up going back to pitching?
Jason Mott, Rick Ankiel.
Rick Ankiel's who I was thinking of. Mm-hmm. Yeah, or did I get it backwards?
He's backwards. So he got to the big leagues really young at like 19, had a rocket of an arm, and in the playoffs developed the yips.
That's right.
And then he went back and started hitting, play in the outfield. I think he did get back on the mound a time or two, if memory serves me. But that's an interesting story. I actually have gotten to know Rick pretty well in our post-play-in careers. Lives down here in Florida on the other side of the state. Great human being. But one of the guys that really was a big part of that transition and getting him back on the field as a hitter is former Pirates hitting coach Rick Eckstein. So Rick was with the Cardinals at the time, David Eckstein's brother, who was also with the Cardinals. And Rick Eckstein, his job for like half a season was just to go with Rick Ankiel pretty much everywhere and figure out how do we make sure the yips portion doesn't translate to the outfield. So he had all these things he tried with him and different.
And that was probably before like the advent or the normalization probably of like team psychologists and stuff too. If I had to guess.
Right around
that time,
because that was during my career. Which was interesting. I have a great relationship with Jeff Miller, who the Pirates brought in 2005, I think, 4 or 5, something like that, as a sports psychologist. And I remember sitting around in the cafeteria over at Pirate City when they brought him in. It's like, well, we now have a mental skills coach. And the reaction of all these players, you've got all these macho men, looking around going, sports psychologist, like mental skills coach? What is going on here? And Jeff couldn't have done it any better. He plays this video. I'll have to play it for you guys. I don't want to give the punchline away, but it was incredible. Like he plays this video and asks guys for the answer, and guys are, raising their hand. I raise my hand. I'm looking around, and then last question, like only 3 or 4 out of 180 people raise their hand. And I'm looking at them like, what a bunch of idiots. Turns out the 3 or 4 were right. So it was pretty incredible. So he got his hooks in me. And then, it was one of the best things that ever happened in my career. Was that, the thing that he helped me the most with was helping me understand how I thought. And I knew it. I just never could put my finger on it. And then when I understood how I thought and how I processed information, it helped me become a better player. And it coincided with right around the time of me turning my career around, because I had a really bad year in 2004 and almost retired. Actually was going to retire. My father talked me out of it. So
talk about the pitcher-catcher relationship, the dynamic, physically and mentally. Like how is that on a day-to-day basis?
I think the physical side of it is important, but the mental side is the most important. So, Doran, if you and I are pitcher-catcher, and you're my catcher, and you you press a button now, but you put down a finger and call a pitch, I have to have that confidence that you have some thought going into it. And for me, going back to how I think, if I have that confidence in you, it feels like second nature, feels natural. Okay, so I trust Doran's done all the work he's supposed to do. He sees something. So there's some value in your pitch recommendation. And then it just makes it easy for me, because if I think I'm in trouble, I've got to have a feel. So the only time I really thought about it, I wanted to know a handful of things. I wanted to know a guy's first pitch swing percentage, and I wanted to know his strikeout to walk ratio. So let's take a catcher, for instance, Joe Mauer. Joe Mauer swung at like 4% of the first pitches he saw. He almost always took a pitch. Be kind of like Soto now. And then he walked about as much as he struck out. So really what that told me, especially as a back end guy, is I could get ahead. I'm not going to groove a pitch because, anybody in a big league lineup can leave the ballpark, but I can throw a strike. I can feel pretty confident in being competitive in the strike zone. And then with Maurer, because he walked as much or, around the same number of times he struck out, heck, he might have had some years where he walked more than he struck out, knowing Joe, I had to stay in the strike zone. You flip that, take a guy like Jeff Rancour. Jeff, I almost sometimes didn't have to throw him a strike because he was super aggressive first pitch. So maybe I throw him a first pitch breaking ball, see if I can get him a quick out, with weak contact or something like that. Or I can treat it like an 0-2, 1-2 pitch, and I can throw a breaking ball out of the zone, see if I can get strike one. And then because he very rarely walked, I actually walked him once, but he very, very rarely walked. I could expand the strike zone. It really never had to come into the strike zone. So those were the two things that I really wanted to know about a hitter.
Who was the guy the best player you thought, okay, I always seemingly get this guy out? Who was the guy that gave you the most trouble?
The guy that gave me the most trouble? So this is a great story. After I signed with Washington, I'm in the hot tub. We went to D.C. the last 2 days of spring training. We played the Phillies, I believe. And I'm in the hot tub with Adam Dunn and Josh Willingham. And we're sitting there and we're chopping it up a little bit. And Adam and I are talking about some at-bats I'd had against him. And I did pretty well against Dunner. And Willingham's just sitting there all quiet. And, asking like, yeah, you talk to hitters, like, what do you see? What do you think? Whatnot. And Willingham, we called him Hammer. Hammer looks up and he goes, I saw he signed you. I was like, why? I'm like, well, okay, good. So now, not only are we sitting in a hot tub, like we're basically naked here together, like it's a pretty vulnerable situation. You're looking at me going, why did we sign you? Well, I went back and I looked it up. Willingham, and I remembered getting him out. So Willingham, to end the game, Nate McLouth robbed a home run to get Josh Willingham out at the old ballpark in Miami. And you may remember that. Right. No, knowing you, Harry. Was 4 for 5 with 2 homers and a double. Should have been 5 for 5 with 3 homers and a double. But Nate McLouth robs a homer.
Robs a homer.
What the heck, man? So
that's a great story.
So Willingham obviously had my number.
Yeah.
He saw me for whatever reason, and Brandon Phillips with the Reds.
He probably pimped him too.
Yeah, I don't remember if he took me deep. He probably did. But it seemed like I couldn't get him out. And then somebody looked it up. I think it was Joe Block a couple of years ago when we were in Cincinnati. He's like 500 or over 500 in his career.
Oh, man.
So it's I don't know. Some guys just see the ball differently out of other guys' hands. Willingham, obviously, Brandon Phillips. A guy that I think is probably the best of our generation, Albert Pujols. I had a lot of success against Albert early.
And the team success he had, or the success he had against the Pirates was, still second to none.
Yeah. Yeah. He, I don't know. I mean, I had some success early. And I remember we were at PNC Park and by the Turtle, the batting cage on the field. Albert comes up to me one day and he's laughing, and I forget their hitting coach's name, but they were going through their hitters meetings, whatnot, and they were going around the table, and Albert was telling me, he was like, and he gets to me, and he's like, Albert, what do you got on Caps? And he goes, I don't know. I can't hit him. I don't, whatnot. Well, after that, I think he went 5 for his next 5.
He's 1 to 2.
But it was a significant number. It's like 0 for his first 7 or 8, something like that. And then after that, he got me.
Well, Matt, this has been great. Yeah. I mean, story time with Matt Caps. Right? This has been super enjoyable, man. We really appreciate you coming on with us.
We're done.
I mean,
that was easy.
Well, do you want to sit in when Harry does his quiz coming up?
I actually do.
Let's do it. Matt Caps for another Thursday edition of Quiz Callus.
Yes.
I love it. Let's go.
I actually forgot Quiz Callus was supposed to be.
So did I, but we've fallen upward. Fan Twitter is brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Morning Show is always brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Quiz Callis next. But first, a Dom DiTomaso fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Hurricanes beat the Penguins last night 6-5 in overtime. Sidney Crosby had a goal and an assist in his first game back from injury, but it wasn't enough as the Pens fall to the Hurricanes. They're off the next couple of days, and they host the Jets on Saturday. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Crowley.
Thank you so much, Dom. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof. That is a huge pain in the backside. You know what's not a pain in the backside? The pickle. Harry, the pickle, not a pain in the backside. Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. No high-pressure home sales pitches. No BS, just high-quality, honest work at a fair price. And they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that is right for you. They do work on my roof, and it is exceptional. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your next local contractor. For your next roofing, siding, or gutter project, call thepickle.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Internal friction in Milwaukee. Reports indicate the Bucks want to shut down Giannis Antetokounmpo the remainder of the season following his latest knee injury. The Greek Freak is reportedly pushing back, adamant about returning despite hyperextension and a bone bruise. With the Bucks sitting in 11th and 6 games out of the play-in, the risk probably outweighs the reward. Giannis has already missed a career-high 32 games this season. I'm Drake Cole.
Come on. No. It's just a golf lesson, champ. Loosen up.
I can't. See that Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
I only paid to now sell.
Finish up on your own. I gotta run.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry. Offer ends March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
I didn't ask to be thrown in the streets, but I did ask for help, and Covenant House was there for me.
For these kids who didn't ask to be put in this unthinkable situation, Covenant House is there. To learn more, go to safeplacetosleep.org today.
Shriners Hospitals for Children has been creating wonderful opportunities for children in need. This life-changing medical care helps them do the things they've always dreamed of. Go to loveshriners.org.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new floor and decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're getting ready with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Get ready. Your new floor and decor is on its way. Don't miss our grand opening coming soon to Bethel Park.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Doran, everyone thinks home security is just about break-ins.
Yeah, until their basement turns into a swimming pool.
Exactly. That's why Guardian Protection now includes a free water and freeze sensor with every home security package.
So now you're protected from intrusion, fire, and water.
Leaks, frozen pipes. Guardian alerts you before the damage happens.
That's full home protection, especially in a Pittsburgh winter.
Don't wait for a mess. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram can't be beat. The tough Ram 1500, just $399 a month, or finance at 0% for 72 months. Grand Cherokees loaded up, only $399 a month. Hot Wranglers, just $299 a month. Plus, up to 125% of KDB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our declaration of deals at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hey guys, this is Pablo Schley, Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. Get your 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. Visit us at schly.company.com. That's SHLY.company.com 412-515-6575.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcast.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic remains steady on the major roadways. The Parkway East, as you head inbound, traffic is still stopped at Wilkinsburg and slow as you make your way out of the Squirrel Hill tunnels on the outbound side. The Parkway West, as you head inbound, traffic is still stopped toward the middle of Green Tree Hill, working its way toward the top of Green Tree Hill. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. Call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We are quizzing Callis with Matt Capps right now. Matt Capps showing us videos of fantasy camp where he's just blowing old timers away.
That's actually Jack Wilson catching.
How about that?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I bet you he's just champing at the bit to get out there.
Oh, it was awesome.
Look at
It's the
Capps.
greatest week ever.
Oh, he threw him the Uncle Charlie.
You said you threw 9 innings this past fantasy camp?
I did.
9?
I did.
How did you feel the next day?
The next day, I was still numb. I couldn't walk for a week.
Struggling.
Oh, it hurt so bad.
We have just loved getting to hang out with you and Kevin Young and Brownie and just hear some of the stories. But now you get to walk into the Lions Den with one Harry Callis.
Can't wait.
We do this every Thursday, and here's the bit. Here's the rub. As invented by Doran Dickerson, Harry's a baseball savant. He knows jack about anything else.
Zero.
So we ask him non-baseball questions, and it's embarrassing for him, but he's a great sport about it. This is his dojo. This is Harry's wheelhouse. We have Jeff Hathorn coming up next. We have not forgotten about Jeff, but let's do it. So 05 through 09, Pittsburgh Pirates starting lineups. Now, you don't have to go 1 through 9 and get the order, but just the starters at each of the particular positions.
Okay, so we're starting in 2005, you said?
Yes.
Yes. Now, wait, real quick. Dom, if you could just jump on the air. Can you hear Harry right now?
No, not at all.
Okay, he can't hear you at all with that microphone.
Hello.
Can you hear him now?
Yeah, that's better.
That's better. Okay, very good.
Okay, so
off to a riveting start.
Sorry. Okay. So the catcher in 2005 was Benito Santiago.
Yes.
First baseman was Darrell Ward.
Correct.
Second baseman was Jose Castillo. Shortstop, Jack Wilson. I don't remember the third baseman right now. Left field was Jason Bay. Center fielder was Tyke Redmond.
You nailed everything.
You do right field?
I don't know the right fielder either.
I'm gonna jump in here and see.
Oh,
if I
Ty
can help.
Wigginton was at third.
I was just about to say that.
Sorry.
And Reggie Sanders in right. Was Reggie?
That name doesn't sound familiar.
That was 04. You don't. Oh, he was only here for a year, and he hit 30 bombs.
And that was 04.
That was 03. I was wrong. It was 03.
It's way off.
Who was the right fielder in 05? I forget.
The right fielder in 05 was Matt Lawton.
Oh, I wouldn't. Yeah, I forgot about that guy.
All right, 06. So he went 7 for 9.
Yeah,
not bad.
In the Wayback Machine.
Catcher Humberto Cota.
Yes.
First baseman Sean Casey.
Correct.
Second baseman Jose Castillo.
Yep.
Shortstop Jack Wilson.
Yep.
Third baseman Joe Randa.
Yes.
Wow.
Left fielder Jason Bay. Center fielder Chris Duffy.
Yeah.
Right fielder Jody Garrett.
Oh, no.
No, it wasn't?
Nady. Xavier Nady.
No, he didn't get traded until Perez got dealt that year.
Jeremy Burnitz.
That guy.
Oh, that's right.
Trats.
Jeremy Burnitz.
What a name.
All right, 07.
So I gave you the right fielder.
We already did this one before, but it was it was off air. So Ronnie Polino catcher, Adam LaRoche at first, I said Freddie Sanchez off air, but I know it's Jose Castillo now. Shortstop, Jack Wilson. Third baseman. Was Sanchez at third then? Freddie Sanchez? No.
No.
I think Blue Jays.
Oh, Jose Bautista. Yeah, we went over that too. Left fielder, Jason Bay. Center fielder, Chris Duffy. Right fielder, Xavier Nady.
There you go. 08.
Test. This is a statewide required monthly test of the Emergency Alert System, originating from the Pennsylvania Emergency Management Agency, Harrisburg. This is only a test.
Do you still have the list up? I might be able to guess.
I do.
Oliver Perez was 05 and 06.
Yep.
Zach Duke was in 07 and 08.
Correct. No.
No, not in 08. Oh, Paul Maholm?
No,
Ian
but you're
Snell.
barking up the right tree.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
First year fantasy camper, Ian Snell this year.
This past year.
I have a great off-air Ian Snell story. I'll tell you in a minute. 09.
Ryan Domick, catcher. I don't remember who the first baseman was.
We
Freddie
were-
Sanchez at second.
Yes.
Jack Wilson at short.
Yep.
Andy LaRoche at third.
Yep.
Nigel Morgan in left. Nate McLaughlin center. Oh.
I mean,
what's it? No,
if you got the third baseman, you should get the first baseman.
Brandon Moss?
No.
Oh, drat.
Adam LaRoche.
Oh, was he still on the team in 09?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Oh, rats.
Opening day, yeah.
My fault.
Harry, that was great though,
field.
man. Oh yeah.
You were right with Moss, so.
Oh yeah, he was right field. That's why you were pointing. I can't friggin' see. And I even pulled up the easier one to see. Harry went like probably got 90% of them, if not more.
Pretty good.
Way to go, Harry.
That really is incredible. And for all of them, on the bench, the strength coach, Frank Velasquez, I want to tell a story about 2009. Frankie V, one of my favorite human beings in all of baseball. So I get hurt in 2008. And, kind of the Pirates motto, I got hurt. It was, because I was fat and out of shape. So they send me down to Bradenton. I'm down here for 6-8 weeks. And Chris Dunaway.
Well, it's because I was taking a sip of water right as he said it. Yeah, I got a joke all the time. I got hurt because I was fat.
So they send me down here, and I literally 3 days a week, Chris Dunaway and I would run 90 minutes. And this is July, August in Bradenton, Florida. It's 157 degrees down here. So I lose a bunch of weight. I come back for the last couple of weeks of the 2008 season, and it's like, hey, this offseason, we want you to stay in good. And I was in great shape. I saw my abs for the first time really ever, which was kind of cool. I looked great in a Speedo. And I lived down here. So, the 2008 offseason was awesome. Looked great, and honestly felt great too. The problem with me losing a bunch of weight, and you may remember this happened to CC Sabathia towards the tail end of his career too. I came back to spring training in 2009, and I was throwing 84. Had no power.
No power, yes.
No arm speed. And it was probably late April, early May, something like that. I'm in the weight room. I've been getting my tail kicked the first 6 weeks of the season. Just no power, no velocity, no feel for anything on the mound. And blew a couple of saves early, whatnot. And I'm in the weight room doing my post-game routine. And Frank Velasquez comes up to me and goes, "Hey, Capper, don't tell anybody. I might get fired if they find this out, but I need you to stop and get a cheeseburger on the way home." And, oh, Frankie V, I love you. I know you're listening. He's doing a great job with AHN, Allegheny Health Network, doing some strength and conditioning and some helping a lot of guys. I think Bednar's trained with him in the past, but one of my favorite people, and that's one of my favorite stories with him. He genuinely cared.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what? This is going to put me at risk right here, but this is best for you.
Did you get the cheeseburger?
That's what it did. Of course. Probably two of them.
Two.
Yeah. And I gained a little bit of weight, and then flip that. I just signed with Washington the next year. Mike Rizzo's the GM, another great guy. And we do our signing photo, and it's him on my right side and Mark Lerner, one of the owners of the team, on my left side, and the newspaper. All those guys are taking their pictures, and we're in the clubhouse. And I kind of felt Rizzo looking at me. And afterwards, I go up to him and said, hey, it's between Christmas and New Year's. It's like, I'm really strong right now, but I haven't started running at all. You have any idea what you guys want me to weigh come spring training? He looks at me like I had 3 heads, and he goes, I don't care what you weigh. I want you to get people out.
Nice.
All right, perfect.
Nice.
I like it.
Matt, we could have done this for 4 hours, honestly, man. This has been great.
Seriously.
Yeah, good. Thanks for having me.
Thank you so much for coming on. We got Jeff Hathorn coming up next to talk about what to do with Chris Letang. But Matt, seriously, this was great, man. Thank you.
My pleasure. Thanks for having me.
Sports Director Jeff Hathorn. Next, Fan Morning Show.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Prairie View and Miami of Ohio both won their games last night in the final first 4 games of the NCAA men's tournament, which means March Madness can officially start today. The games begin at 12:15. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Doran.
The playoff push is here. NBA teams are deep in the stretch run, and Fanatics Sportsbook is ready for every moment. Here's the deal. You guys have heard me talk about fan cash. And remember, every time you bet with Fanatics Sportsbook, you're earning up to 10% fan cash, win or lose. So even if your bet misses, you're still stacking fan cash. Fan cash unlocks value you can't get at any other sportsbooks, like more bets, unlimited profit boosts for your favorite player props, authentic NBA gear, game tickets, and access to exclusive Fanatics events like Fanatics Fest in New York City. But that's not their only play. The good times roll on with Fanatics Fair Play, an injury protection policy that turns losses into wins. That's right. If you love player props, your legs are protected across the entire first half of every game if an injury takes place. If your guy goes down, you're getting your money back or your parlay plays on. Make the switch to the sports book that gives you more to play with. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. Adam.
Bet Parks, it is a great time for sports fans. You got the college basketball tournament, the most wonderful time of the year. 16 basketball games today from noon until tonight. First game, Ohio State 2.5-point favorite against TCU. I got Dixon's boys. I got Jamie in that matchup, covering and then some. Michigan State 16.5-point favorite against North Dakota State. Get skin in the game. Bet all the action on the Bet Park Sportsbook and online casino app. Top 4 teams that are favored: Duke, Michigan, Arizona, last year's champion Florida. You can bet on your favorites. You can bet on the Cinderellas and then some. You can join me now. Make your downtime fun time. The Bet Parks Sportsbook and online casino app, where there's always another way to win. Must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the bullets with Westwood One Sports. In a 7-10 matchup between Miami and Missouri, the Tigers are essentially the home team with a game in St. Louis. With the Canes outside the top 300 in effective field goal percentage D over the last month, and given Mizzou's sharper offense, Dennis Gates' club sends fans home happy. Give me Missouri on the money line at plus 110. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding March lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $389 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring in a brand new Kia.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Hey,
it's Andrew Filipponi for Pittsburgh's car wash champion, Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757. Then stop in to any of our 23 neighborhood locations to wash away the winter grime and enjoy the shine at Mr. Magic Car Wash.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
West Shore Home makes bathroom remodeling easy and convenient, and right now, their Spring into Savings promotion means free installation on your remodel. And if you've always thought that tile was the only way to go to get a luxury bathroom, well, you can think again. West Shore Home's brand new modern composite wall systems give you that high-end tile look without the grout, the cracking, or the maintenance. Right now, get free installation and save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the show when you schedule your free consultation at westshorehome.com/fan. See the website for details.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Best thing on the radio.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Thanks to Matt Capps for sticking around for a third segment. I mean, what a great guy. He's impressed by Harry's baseball knowledge. Harry, the rock star of Quiz Callis today. Jeff Hathorn, the rock star of every day. He joins us now, our sports director. We've been all baseballed out. Not that we don't love it. We do. But, Jeff, a delicate subject to start you with. And thank you for joining us. Tanger's not playing well, man. Hasn't played well for a while. And I'm not sure there's a solution. And by that, I mean now and for the next couple of years. Jeff, I don't know what you do beyond just say, hopefully he plays better.
There's not an easy solution. I mean, there's a really, really hard solution. I don't know if they're willing to go in that direction. And there's the hope that, all right, it's going to just get better somehow. But it hasn't. You're right. It's been tough, and it's not just him. And I think it gets to the point where you look to blame everything on him, and it's an easy target. But you're right. I mean, his play has dipped, and he signed for a couple more years, and I can't imagine there are other teams looking and saying, okay, we could fix him, or we want him on our team.
Jeff, Mike McCarthy, Omar Khan, Andy Weidel, they chose to go to the Georgia Pro Day over the Penn State Pro Day. Do you read into that at all with Drew Aller performing at the Pro Day yesterday? Or do you think that Drew Aller could still be maybe a possibility for the Steelers to draft at some point?
Well, obviously they're Pitt guys, so they could give a damn about Penn State. So that's the reality. Here's what we don't know about Mike McCarthy. How much is he a smokescreen guy? Like, is he going to Georgia purposefully because – I don't know. We kind of got a feeling from Tomlin. When Tomlin and Khan went somewhere, they were going to draft someone from that place. You would think that's the same with McCarthy. Although I would say this, I met with Aller at the Combine. It's not that they didn't have anybody there. It's not that they can't watch film from what happened there. So, Georgia has been a big target of theirs for years. I mean, Broderick Jones, George Pickens, and others, they've drafted a lot from Georgia. And, I just think McCarthy, they wanted to get a look. I mean, obviously there are some prospects there. I know there's some prospects at Penn State. I want to get a better feeling for how does McCarthy play this game about where they are visibly compared to where they draft.
Yeah, and I'm fascinated to see this now over the next couple of years because we had such a book on the previous administration that we knew how to do a show, frankly, that way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, they're sending guys there. They're really interested in that guy. Although last year they did throw a curveball because they didn't go to the Oregon Pro Day, and then they took Derek Harmon. I know Denzel Boston is coming in for a visit, or he did. It's hard to know what day it is down here sometimes, Jeff. Do you think wide receiver, if they had their druthers, would be what they want to do in round one?
I think free agency has put them in a position where they could take who they want in the first round. If it's Ione the guard, if it's Miller the tackle, if it's Proctor the tackle, if it's a safety that they really like, or a receiver. I think they've allowed themselves options where before getting Pittman, you pretty much said it's got to be a receiver in the first round. It's got to be one of those guys, and it still could be a receiver in the first round. But they've allowed themselves options, and it's interesting how after free agency the mock drafts change, because now you're seeing these national guys talk about a tackle or a guard, or Fittipaldo's latest one is a safety. So it opens the door for them to find whoever the best player is available.
Jeff, the Penguins, I'll circle back on them to end here. They have 14 games left. They now got past the most difficult part, well, kind of, the most difficult part of the schedule. They now have the 8th toughest schedule remaining in the NHL. Boston, number 1, New York Islanders, number 2, Columbus, number 4, Detroit, 6. So that's great news. Do you think they make the postseason?
I do. I think I've seen enough, even though some of the puck handling in the Utah game for a good portion of it, and obviously last night, is not what you want, and that's becoming a trend. I don't love that. When you say your goalie's reason you got a point and he gave up 6 goals, that tells you about the puck handling that's happening in front of him. So that's got to improve. But overall, there's just something about this team. Like last night, there's no reason they should have been in the game. And yet they kept fighting back. They took a lead late. They ended up blowing it, but they ended up getting a point. So there's just something about this group. Now, here's what the other thing, and Crosby was alluding to this after the game. In the playoffs, there are no loser points. They've got to find ways to finish games, and that's one thing I hear over the last couple of handfuls of games that they need to get better at.
Franchise record, 16 losses after regulation. I mean, it leads the league. I've never seen anything like. We thought it's been bad in recent years, and it has. This is just a totally unprecedented situation. Jeff, sorry for having to scoot you back a little bit, man, but appreciate you jumping on, and it's great catching up with you, and we'll talk to you on Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys are having fun, and now I know why Caps has been bitching on social media the last 5 minutes.
Thanks, Jeff. All right, Jeff. We'll catch up with you later. Thanks, buddy. That is the great Jeff Hathorn. Coming up next, we say goodbye.
I know.
To Bradenton.
I'm sad.
Me too.
Real sad.
Can we just move our families down here?
Yeah.
Brownie, help. Now it's an Intern Dom fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, a little bit of baseball news. Neil Walker was announced that he will be calling the Pirates' opening day game against the Mets next week on NBC. He'll be doing it alongside Matt Vasgersian and Al Leiter. So how about that? A little Pittsburgh connection on opening day on NBC. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. God, I love when there's daytime basketball on. And when the hockey playoffs are getting near, and Penguins fans, this all means spring is around the corner. We bet you're excited for warmer weather. We've had it, actually, the last couple of days. But as temperatures rise, make sure your energy bills don't. I got new windows. Guess what? My energy bills actually went down. You can keep those cooling costs low with Window Nation's high-quality, energy-efficient products. You request a consultation. Their experts are going to come to your home, spot the problem areas, make recommendations, and your customized windows can be installed in just one day. Once completed, your home will be shielded from outside hot air while you remain cool and comfortable inside throughout the spring and summer. With Window Nation, your house will look great and you'll have peace of mind. All of Window Nation's products are backed by a lifetime warranty. There's no better time to upgrade your home with Window Nation. In March, the more you buy, the more savings you could enjoy. Up to 50% off all window styles. That's right. The more you buy, the more savings you get. Up to 50% off all window styles. And a 0% interest offer for 60 months. 0% interest for 60 months. What a deal. All you got to do, go online to windownation.com. Sign up for your free consultation today.
Panda. Make this shot and everyone gets to score big savings at Spitzer.
Nothing but net.
Make a fast break to Spitzer Toyota today and drive a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 Double Cab from a low $275 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 35599, VIN TT 044098, RWD Model 7186, 36 months, $39.99 due at signing through TMS, plus title tax license registration, $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/31/2026.
Friday's the first day of spring. Thank the heavens. And you need beer. So Hampton Beer Outlet's going to celebrate with great weekend specials. This weekend only, 30 packs of Coors, Banquet, or Coors Light, just $21.99. That's right, just $21.99 for 30 packs of Coors and Coors Light. Whether your tastes for the Banquet beer, the Silver Bullet, get to Hampton Beer Outlet for Coors Light, 30 packs, just $21.99 this weekend. Drive a little, save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Calling all college hoops fans. Make your next bet during March matchups at BetMGM go even further with an odds boost token. Simply add any tournament bet to your bet slip and activate your odds boost token. If that bet hits, you'll walk away with a higher payout. For a tournament full of unforgettable moments, BetMGM is your sports book for all of it. Enjoy same-game parlays, live betting through all your favorite games, dark mode, and so much more during March matchups. And when there's a break in the tournament action or you're looking to switch things up, check out daily promotions and offers for all your favorite sports. Don't miss your chance at a bigger March matchup. Score with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. All remaining new 2025 Outlanders now to $10,000 off or finance at 0% for 72 months. Outlander Sport up to $5,000 off. Eclipse Cross up to $3,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TrueGreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Looking at the Parkway West as you head inbound this morning, traffic has eased up, but is still stopped toward the bottom of Green Tree Hill and slow as you work your way into those Fort Pitt tunnels. The Parkway East as you head inbound, traffic really hasn't moved. It's still stopped at Wilkinsburg and outbound slow as you come out of the Squirrel Hill tunnels. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
That's pretty much going to do it for us in Bradenton. What a friggin' time, boys.
Unbelievable.
Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, cloudy with a chance of rain this afternoon, high 50, low 32.
I'd just like to say thank you to the Pittsburgh Pirates organization from top to bottom. We were talking to Greg Brown about it earlier, from Don Kelly all the way, to Nikita, our driver for the last couple days, the staff here, everybody was
Dan Hart,
shout out. Absolutely. Everybody was just fantastic. They really were. But I mean, ultimately, thank you to Greg Brown for giving us this opportunity. What a nice person, obviously, Greg Brown is. And this has been a joy. It's been a great experience.
I echo everything you said. I agree with every syllable and half syllable you just said. And I would also like to say, Harry, you crushed it. I mean, for all the technical elements, but just everything you've done for the show, all the fun we've had, you really kicked ass. And Dom, keeping it locked down back in the studio.
I am eternally grateful. I just want to put that on the record to everybody involved, you two and Greg Brown and all of those that were listed.
And he just said something I can't disagree with, and I'm having a really hard time.
I saw you trying to.
I don't know how to end the show in agreement with Harry, but I guess I have to. We'll talk to you tomorrow at 5:40. Oh, what a wake up that's going to be.
Awesome.
Back in studio. Goodbye. Starkey next. See you.
Have you looked up in the air lately? No, I'm not talking for the bird, plane, or Superman. I mean to check your chimney. Old man winter finally may be moving out of here, but with the thaw comes all the damage. Chimneys, mortar joints, your bricks, retaining walls, well, now they're just starting to show how damaging that a rough winter can be. So call my friends at Precision Pointing, awarded Best of the Best from the Trib as the #1 masonry company in the region. Precision Pointing did right by me, they'll do right by you. So visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net today.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. Claim a complimentary copy of your book today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Giant Eagle is committed to giving back to the communities it serves. The supermarket that calls Pittsburgh home has partnered with Odyssey since 2020 to provide millions of meals to those facing hunger through the Feed the Need Radiothon. Today, Giant Eagle offers numerous ways to support Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Customers shopping at Giant Eagle stores can make a donation at the register through May 20th, or donations can be made anytime by visiting 937thefan.com. That's 937thefan.com.
During Lowe's Pro Savings Days, save more on what goes into the job. Add power to your lineup with a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt 20-volt max tool. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances from Whirlpool, Maytag, and more. Get the job done right. Keep more in your pocket. That's Pro Savings Days. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 3/27. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic on the major roadways remains steady. On the Parkway East as you head inbound, traffic is still stopped at Wilkinsburg. And on the Parkway West as you head inbound, traffic is still stopped toward the middle of Green Tree Hill. Your traffic report is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt, LGKG. Accident, LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a name partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Got junk? Two men and a junk truck.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom. If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
A KFC tale in the pursuit of flavor. The greatest insult the Colonel ever suffered was being served a wrap that was just a snack by a friend. So he took 2 crispy tenders, lettuce, tomatoes, and pepper mayo, and wrapped them in a soft tortilla. It wasn't a snack, it was a meal. He called it a twister, and never called that friend again. The Colonel lived, so we could chicken. The Twister. Now back at KFC, classic or with bacon. Also try it spicy. It's finger-licking good.
Prices and participation may vary.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Here we go. NCAA tournament begins today as the madness will start, as the matchups today will start at 12:15 and just go throughout the entirety of the day. It is basketball heaven. It will be awesome. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Live from a jam-packed Rivers Casino Sportsbook, it's Pomp and Joe.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Oh, waking up is hard for Bob. I can't get that song out of my mind.
That's
Bob,
how you're going to start?
reason.
That's how you're going to start? You're going to die on that
hill? I just
hill?
sang it 100 times in a row. I can't
and you
stop.
said you weren't going to do it.
It's that old song. And breaking up is hard to do. Limits doesn't get up sometimes till 9:30 for a 10 o'clock show. Did you know that, Bob?
He's a young man. He's probably out the night before prowling.
Have you ever met the guy?
Prowling on a Wednesday, Bob?
Ooh, prowling.
Prowling.
Yeah. You think he is?
Yeah, I know him.
Have you met Gabe before?
Gabe
I haven't.
Davis, yeah, one of your favorite receivers. Gabe has a beard. He's ready to rock here.
How are you today,
He's got his
Gabe?
ACC 2021 champion hoodie on.
Who are you? I never met you before. Where'd you go to college? He can't get on the thing. That's a bad sign.
Hello, guys. No,
oh, there he is.
Here.
Yeah.
I graduated from Pitt, if you couldn't tell by the sweatshirt.
There you go.
Yeah.
What year?
I graduated last year, 25.
Were you there for the year of Pickett as a freshman?
I was. It was my freshman year. It was awesome.
Good old tiny hands. Where'd you grow up? Where'd you go to high school?
I grew up in York, Pennsylvania.
I know
I went
well,
to
yeah. The
Central York High School.
Right. The York Daily Dispatch. Is that the name of the paper there? The News Dispatch?
Yeah, the Dispatch, yep.
Did you know of Bob Pompiani as a youth? Did you know who he was?
No, not when I was in York.
But
what did you think?
You did know of Joe Starkey because breaking up is hard to do.
Limits, you know what happens when I start singing the same thing? I can't stop. It's going to happen a lot in this show. I have to warn you.
Now, Bob will start singing it, and it'll be followed by me singing it, and you might have employees at Rivers Casino singing it and wondering what type of impact do you truly have on this world?
I can already tell where this is headed, Bob. Oh, waking up is hard for Limits. He really doesn't get up till 8:30.
Well, I mean, he's a young kid.
Honesty.
I would expect that. I think as we get older, we get up earlier just because we have to go pee so many times. So that's a difference.
Joe, I was hosting last night. It was a late night for me, putting in the grind.
I heard you hosting last night, Limits, and the first thing I heard you say was, how angry are people at the Penguins? I wasn't angry at all.
Angry? He's angry. I thought it was one of the best regular season hockey games I've seen in years.
Listen to this, Bob. At the beginning of the year, Limits actively rooted for the Penguins to lose so they could get McKenna.
Right, he fell into that same thing.
Yes. That morphed into him tweeting last week, this season is defined by their shootout losses. And then I tune in last night, and his first question for people is, how angry are you at the Penguins? It was their 5th game in 9 days.
Without Malkin, Crosby largely for all of it.
Right. And they battled back. They played like crap for a lot of the night. And one of the most amazing third periods I think I saw where it tied a record for most tying goals in a third period. Is that right?
Yes. And the thing about it, they're just gritty. You know, you could have packed it in 5 days on the road, all those games that they played, and yet they got better as the game went on, and they were pushing the attack against a team that loves to push the attack.
Limits, it's time to wake up. Oh, waking up is hard for Limits.
Joe, you must have missed that before the game. I gave them major props for going 5-3-3 without Sid and saying they could win a playoff series, maybe even 2.
And then, you were angry for some reason.
I would say angry is too strong of a word. Angry is too strong of a word. I think that they, just to be able to secure their spot in these playoffs, need to take 2 points in that situation, especially when they consistently lose all these games in overtime. And I get that they took 1. But still, it gets a little bit annoying.
First of all, angry is not too strong a word.
Yes, it is.
It's exactly how you phrased your topic. How angry are you with the Penguins and their overtime record? Angry was the word you used.
We'll have to go back and check. I don't remember using that word.
Secondly, you have yet to grasp that the NHL is not a W and L system. It's not a won and loss system. It's a point system. So when you get it, you can look. Certainly, their overtime record is horrendous and their shootout record. However, on the other side of that, they're getting half a win in all those games. So it may keep them from the playoffs, yes, but it's also propelling them toward the playoffs. The fact that they've gotten half a win in all of those games, some of which they came back in very difficult circumstances. It's a point system, Limits. It's not a win-loss system. You could go 10-0-72. Which in your mind would be 72 losses, but 10-0-72 would get you to the playoffs.
Absolutely, and the thing about it is, when you get to the playoffs, you don't have to worry about this shootout stuff. I thought they had great chances in overtime last night.
Kindle, that guy sticked him in the face, Bob.
Exactly. He was all alone, and the way he was playing, I thought he was going to score there. But, the bottom line is they went on the road. They started and ended at Carolina, taking them both into overtime against a team that's probably going to win this division. But the thing about it is they have more regulation wins, Austin, if you want to throw that back at people.
Yeah.
How come the Islanders, how come Columbus, how come all those teams below them don't have as many regulation wins? We're worrying so much about shootouts, and I understand why, but they have regulation wins. And guess what the number one tiebreaker is if there's a tie, and there very well
regulation
could be.
Wins.
It's regulation wins.
Answer that one, City Sweeper.
I was on the phone with Tyler Kennedy and didn't hear what Bob had to say. He joined us now.
That's typical, because you know what? Breaking up is hard to do.
So is making up, and I think we should make up with Limits right now. Oh, making up with Limits now. Bob, can you sing that song? Who sang that song?
I don't know. I remember it now. It's going to be stuck in my head all day because of you.
That's the
problem. I go home, my wife thinks I'm psychotic. I come home singing Melzies, and then I'm going to sing this. What am I doing here? I'm at a casino. I'm just going to go play some slots.
Well, this is the place to be.
The Rivers Casino.
I haven't even mentioned it yet. We are indeed at the casino. This place is going to be packed in a few short hours, Bob. It might be the greatest day on the sports calendar, the opening of the NCAA tournament. There's gigantic TVs left and right. There's great food. There's a bar in front of us. Maybe the bar is all you really need. There's games all around. There's the sports book. There's everything. There's everything you could possibly want.
Comfortable chairs when you're sitting watching your team.
Soon there will be Mulsey and Pony. There's everything you could ever want for one of the greatest days in all of sports. And yes, now we have, who do we have, Bob, on the line?
We have one and only Tyler Kennedy. Kennedy, after what I thought was a hell of a hockey game, Tyler.
Wow.
I thought it was one of the best hockey games I've watched in quite some time. And yes, you can make a case that you shouldn't give up 6 goals in a game, but I thought Stuart Skinner was one of the stars of the game. Tyler,
Oh, my God.
how are you?
Hi, Tyler.
I'm doing good, boys. I'm a little jealous I'm not down there with you.
Well, why aren't you?
you?
had
You
the
could
choice
come
to
here.
be down here. You could have been down
You're an
here. What do you mean
employee.
you're jealous?
Boys, I run a tight ship. I'm down to the minute every day. I'm a busy guy.
Oh, by the way, stop. Did you see Joe Starkey?
Yes.
Instagram, Brandy, his wife, put out a video where Tyler is doing a TikTok dance, which I thought was very, very good. You were a little behind.
Was that after the Kindle goal, or why were you doing
this
a dance?
was a few days ago. Explain yourself, Tyler.
So my daughter's obviously
She's really good, by the way. She's talented.
Yeah, she's good. I'm not. But I guess there's this viral dance going around, and my wife said you should do it. And I was like, oh, I can do that dance in 2 seconds. Just let me figure it out. And there's one thing I've never been good at is dancing, boys. Like, I don't know why, but my body, I'm just not like loose. You know what I mean? Like my feet are like glued to the ground. My hips only go forward and backwards, not side to side. And so my wife said, you should do this dance. So me and Cookie did this viral dance, and we thought we'd have some fun with it. And, you know, you get it, Bob. When even Joe, right? When you have a girl that's in dance, you gotta do stuff with her too. You gotta, try to get to her world a little bit. I can't just be doing all hockey sports with my boys and not thinking about my girls. So I tried my best.
It was good. I give you an A for effort. I give you a C for lack of hip movement. I think the rhythm was a D, but I think that's a starting point for you. You can always get better.
You can get better, Tyler. And speaking,
if you think my rhythm was a B, I'll take that all day long.
Speaking of dance moves, I see where Josh Yohe and I are on the same wavelength today. I wrote a piece saying I haven't seen a Penguins defenseman play like this. The combination of spectacular skating, passing, shooting, really since Paul Coffey. And I know Gonch was here. I know Zubov was here. I know Letang and Larry Murphy. This is an unbelievable heater that this guy is on right now, Erik Karlsson, and the way he danced around Aho on that one goal. Tyler, I don't know that I've seen the likes of this in a long, long time from a Penguins defenseman. What runs through your mind watching Karlsson right now?
To be honest, I think he's playing up to his price tag, right? There's a reason why I think he's top 5 or he's the 5th.
He's the highest. He's the highest paid defenseman in hockey this year at $11.5 million.
And it's a good thing they didn't trade him in the offseason like a lot of people wanted to happen.
Right, and I think he's top 5 or 6 in the whole league, right? So when I see that, I love the way he's playing, the way he is the guy back there, right? Like the way he skates, the way he moves, like it seems like he's got his wheels back in his thought process and all that. Like last year, he was so in between. It was almost like he was trying to create plays that weren't there. He was making those forced passes that weren't working. Like his last 2 years, let's be honest, he struggled a little bit with the Pittsburgh Penguins. And I don't know if it was the pressure, but now the way he's come into the game, the way he can literally make a game faster or slow it down, the way he can literally skate out of pressure with his feet, his little plays, the way he's quarterbacking that power play, like what a great year this guy's having. And I'm excited for him. I really hope they make playoffs because it's getting real tight. But I couldn't say enough good things. And, when you think of him changing his game and from last year, this year, and because of the coaching change and obviously the little comments about Mike Sullivan, it's very interesting to see what happened there because they obviously butted heads. They obviously didn't see eye to eye. And you got to give Dan Muse credit. Dan Muse has got Karlsson playing the right way. And that's not easy for a guy who's a veteran guy playing with a rookie coach. But Dan Muse has done a great job. Karlsson's done a great job of buying in to the team aspect of the game, filling his role jumping up and being that leader on defense, and he's a competitor. Like, I think he's probably sick of not making playoffs, right? Like, he didn't come here not to be out before, the end of April. I think he's motivated to get in the playoffs and see, how Sidney Crosby, how Evgeny Malkin, how all those guys play when the stakes are high, right? Over 7 games, how they carry themselves. But again, so much credit to a guy that could have easily folded a tent after having 2 tough years last year and the year before.
He certainly did, but boy, has he rebounded, and this is the Erik Karlsson they thought they were getting when they got him.
Why?
I think it has Dan Muse's written all over it.
But yeah. What has happened? Is it the pairing with Wotherspoon? That's been perfect. I compare it to Ryan Clark and Polamalu. What has Muse specifically done,
Well, I
Bob?
think it's like when Dumoulin was here. He understood his role, too. It was not to go. It was sort of, make sure you clean up in case Karlsson goes off and does something. Yeah. And he has a relationship with Wotherspoon, which was another great signing. I just think I think it has to do with some system, Tyler. You could tell me if I'm wrong. I don't know if he just wasn't doing what he had to do under Sullivan, and this is a new reign, and this is a new freedom, or whatever it is he's doing, he's more responsible. I think that's the thing I take away. He always has the abilities offensively to do what he's been doing. It's just that now he is very good about taking care of things in his own zone much better, it appears. His assists, like that one on Mantha the other night where he went straight up the gut. Did you see that stretch pass?
Yes.
That was as good. And he also had to know he was circling the net with some pressure from behind, and he spotted him and put it right there. It was unbelievable. So he's doing everything, and what a weapon that is if you get into the playoffs.
Especially once, I feel like Tanger didn't have the best game last night, but once you get those two going back-to-back, that's what I was excited about when they got the trade. You're coming back with 2 guys that can potentially be in the Hall of Fame with Karlsson and Letang. But when you think of what the changes, I think it's him just liking the coach and the players around him. When you're pissed off and you're not happy, especially with management or staff, your game changes because you have that chip on your shoulder. You have that coach, you can say anything I want, anything you want, but I'm going to do my own thing because you're just pissing me off. I think he's very happy with his minutes, the players he's playing with how the coaching staff communicates with him, how he can kind of do his own thing, how he can reel in. I think when a player's happy going to the rink and he's happy with his surroundings, his environment, you get a better product. You get what you're seeing from Karlsson. And Dan Muse has figured out a way to keep this guy happy, get him happy, motivate him, and keep him on the right track. Because, again, it's not like every game this year was perfect, right? Like, he's had some games where oh, that was the Karlsson from last year where he was just, throwing sauce, we call it throwing pizzas up the middle, where you throw pizzas and they pick it off, or he takes those unnecessary chances. But what Dan Muse has done after a game like that, I'm not sure, but I can almost guarantee you him or the defense, him or one of the coaching staff call them in and be like, hey, that was a rough one. We need you to keep playing like how you were, staying in the lines, making those headman passes, doing all that stuff. That's what we need from you. And the best, and this could have happened too, but the best, everyone asked me, TK, who was the best coach you ever had? And I was like, oh, Dan Bylsma by far. And I was like, it wasn't X's or O's. It wasn't, him motivate me. He obviously knew how to push my buttons. But the best thing Dan Bylsma ever did to the Pittsburgh Penguins when I was with them is he called every guy in. He called every line in as a line and said, hey, TK, if you need to have a good game, you need to chip pucks, and you need to do 1, 2, and 3. And I was like, that's it? He goes, you focus on those 3 and doing them well, everything else will come. And then when he called me and Jordan Stahl and Matt Cook in, he would say, hey, this is what we need from you tonight. This is what we need from you if we're going to win the Stanley Cup. And he'd be like, when you're playing against guys like Ovechkin, you guys need to understand your role, and it's a defensive role against those top lines. If you can do that, you'll play a lot of minutes. But for us to be successful, you need all these things. We need you to accomplish this. And when I had a very clear understanding what they wanted from me, it was so much easier to accomplish. Like, I never had any doubt going into a game going, what did I need to do? What did TK need to do to have a good game where Dan would put me out there more, or, the coaching staff would trust me more? So I think at the beginning of the year, I think Dan Muse, especially as a rookie coach that has really no feel on anyone, I think I can almost guarantee he called those guys in, and he called Carlson. You called the leadership group in first, and you call a guy like Carlson, and hey, this is what you've been doing wrong the last year. This is what we need Erik Karlsson to do if we're going to climb back into the playoffs. 1, 2, 3. And I think he's done that. And I think Karlsson's I think he's very clear on his spot, his piece of the puzzle in that lineup. And it's just fitting. It's just working. And when a player has clarity on their position, on their role, it's so much easier. And I think Karlsson finally has that clarity in the Pittsburgh Penguins of what he needs to do to be successful with them. Because sometimes it's not easy, especially coming into a team with Hall of Famers. It's not easy to find your spot, but I think he really has found this spot.
Well, the Penguins find themselves right now in second still, but the Islanders are 1 point behind now as a result. Same amount of games played, but the Islanders will play in Ottawa tonight, which is a dangerous team. They're still in the 177 points. But the scenario is interesting here now because the Penguins could end up in first. That's still not out of the reach as Carolina comes here on Sunday, but they can also end up out of the playoffs. You have Boston 2 points behind. You have Detroit 2 points behind. Columbus 3 points. I mean, this is going to go right down to the very end, and I wonder about goaltending because I think both guys are playing at a very high level. My question here is something that you brought up yesterday, Joe, and that would be when you get, let's say they alternate, and that's all they've done is they've alternated, and maybe that's brought out the best in both of them. But when you go into a playoff series, I don't think you can alternate goaltenders, especially if one's playing well. If somebody comes up in the first game and Skinner steals one for you, are you going to go to Shelovs in a game like that for game 2 or not? See, I think that's right.
What do you think, Tyler? Would you stay with this system?
Well, I think it's been working, and I think when you go back and forth, I always think you run the hot goalie, but when you go back and forth, you keep both players engaged, and you want them to battle. You want Skinner battling Shelovs for the net for the playoffs. And I think having that camaraderie within the two goalies is going to bring out the best. Do I think it's the right move? Probably not down the stretch. You really do want to find your goalie for the playoffs. You really want to find that guy. But when you think of Skinner, he went to the finals 2 years in a row, and almost throughout the whole last year's playoffs, he was switching in and out with the other goalie. He would play a couple games, sit a couple, you know what I mean? He was in and out, so he's used to this. But it's a very, very different aspect because right now, with how close these things, every single point, even overtime losses mean something because no one's going away. Columbus is on a heater. Islanders are on a heater. Probably the biggest piece of that puzzle that you need to come and play well every night is that goaltending situation. And whatever's working right now, I don't think you're changing it because they are both making big saves when you need them. Are they making every save? No. But what's so great is those guys are never the reason why the Pittsburgh Penguins lose. They're always there to make the big saves when the game's 2-1 or 2-0 like it was in Utah. Was it Utah?
Yeah, it was Utah. And Skinner made some really big saves in that game.
Huge, because if they go down by 3 going into the second period, I think that's a different game. And Utah was flying on all cylinders. But that's when your goalie keeps you in it to keep you having some hope going into the second period. So I think whatever they're doing right now and whatever the communication is between them, I think you can't change it because, again, they are never the reason why the Penguins lose if they lose.
Tyler Kennedy, Stanley Cup champion. He's on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Man, we got a lot happening. Come by and say hello here at Rivers Casino, getting ready for the greatest day, perhaps, in all of sports. Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. And Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. You keep a bracket? You filling out a bracket? You into this day, Tyler, even though you're a hockey guy?
You know, it's sad, but I am not into basketball. I've never watched a basketball, the D1 or even NBA. I've never watched a live game.
What's he missing, Bob? A lot, huh?
He's missing a lot of interesting highs and lows.
They didn't have basketball in Sault Ste. Marie? Is that where you were from?
No, it like outside of Toronto, Ontario, basketball is not very big at all. Like it would be like curling here, like a couple of people play it, but it's not. No one's coming in to play. It's not that big of a sport in Canada. I don't get into it. I don't fill out brackets. I was never, that. I never did it. I just could not get into it. I don't know why, and I never had interest to get into it.
Well, let's fill out we could fill out our playoff brackets in the East here. Who's your favorite in the East right now? The Buffalo Sabres? Let's do our NHL playoff brackets. How about the Sabres this year? And how far of a run can the Penguins make? Who's the favorite in the East?
I think it's wide open in the East. I really do. I mean, I think if you look at Tampa certainly can make a case. Nikita Kucherov is on a pace right now that only Mario Lemieux was on when he scored 199 points back in the day in the 80s. We
all know what's going to happen to Carolina, Bob. They're going to get there and not be able to score again.
Sooner or later. Do you remember the Tampa Bay Lightning before they started winning? They went through this exact same thing. They got swept by Columbus in one series, 4 straight to start, and they were the 1-8 matchup.
Yeah, that's true.
And then you go back, look at the Penguins before they won,
that
right?
Was with Vasilevsky in goal and stars up front.
Okay, but the Penguins had to go through the process to understand.
So you
they ran
Carolina?
into Detroit. They ran into Detroit, and they dominated them. The very next day. Let me talk, because breaking up is damn hard to do, and that's what I'm about to do here. So what I'm saying to you is you got to go through it. You got to go through it. Tampa went through it. Carolina has gone through it. So now I think Carolina is a team that may surprise you and end up winning this year. So I can make a case for a lot of these teams. I think Buffalo, Tampa, Carolina would be your 3 favorites going, and I'm sorry for taking so long.
It's nothing compared to what Tyler's done. Bob, who's the bald guy with the Braves jersey who just came up here?
He's a wonderful man. He just dropped off a bunch of water. I would prefer something a little stronger than water to get.
Are you
going to
drink during the show today?
Sure, why not? It's a special day.
Tyler, who you got in the East?
Well, put it this way: no one scares me except Tampa. Tampa, their offense is that scares me for the Pittsburgh Penguins, but no one else scares me. Carolina doesn't scare me. The Islanders. Columbus. I think the Penguins have a fighting chance to get against anyone. But I love the way I think Buffalo might make a run this year. I think the way they're built,
but they too haven't been through it. This may be their first, because they have a lot of guys. They have experience, but they also have a lot of guys who have never been through this. They could go in and get eliminated in the first round. In fact, I'm betting a future bet right here. The Sabres will be taken out in the first round. Just because they've never been through it before. They've never been through it before.
I'll take that.
And I like their team. I like their team.
No, again, I always think when I think of playoff, how they win, how they stick up. Like, I think Buffalo Sabres have been through so much crap that they're learning how to play together. There's like something special going on there, just like the Pittsburgh Penguins. I would not be surprised if the Pittsburgh Penguins started to upset a lot of people in the East. So I would say Buffalo, Tampa, and I'm going to say the Penguins. I'm going to say You know why? Because I think they're gonna empty the tanks from Evgeny Malkin, Sidney Crosby, Chris Letang. I think these boys, they get in, they are going to empty the tanks because this might be the last run.
Good point. It might be.
Well, Tyler,
the last dance, Joe. You remember that?
Why don't we come back next? And there's a precious hockey puck out there and some controversy.
Oh my God!
We're going to get to that. We're going to get to that coming up. And I want to know where some of your greatest goal pucks are, and if you had the rights to keep them. We'll talk about that next with Stanley Cup champion Tyler Kennedy. Fan text line in which you can communicate with our dear friend City Limits, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We're out at Rivers Casino a couple hours away from the opening of the NCAA tournament. We're going to have Ron Everhart, former Duquesne coach, former assistant to Bob Huggins as well, out here joining us to break down some of these games.
In person?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I haven't seen Ron in a long time. He's got solid hair.
He said he looks forward to seeing you. That's what he told Limits.
Well, I look forward to seeing him.
It's all going to happen.
Maybe we'll have a drink at the bar and talk some hoop.
More Tyler Kennedy next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Orioles night game today. It's a 6:05 first pitch. Cam Sanders is on the mound for the Bucks. Trevor Rogers will go for Baltimore. And the Pirates, after this, just have 1 week to go before opening day against the New York Mets in a game that you can hear right here on 93.7 The Fan, the 26th of March, with a 1:05 first pitch. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Off the Top was presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 35 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Steel City Hoops. For local high school basketball coverage, visit steelcityhoops.org.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Los Angeles Lakers have now won 7 straight games, and I think the credit goes to the third option on the team, LeBron James. LeBron has really taken this role behind Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves, and he's playing tremendous basketball. 30 points last night in the win over the Rockets. I still don't think the Lakers can compete with the Thunder in the Western Conference, but we have to take them more seriously now with LeBron's new role. I'm Nick Costos.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available available. CoachWooten.com.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
When it comes to protecting what matters most, you deserve more than just a policy. Root for Your Insurance is a family-owned agency that takes the time to understand your unique needs, whether you're protecting your home, business, employees, or the people you love. They don't just sell insurance and disappear. They explain your coverage, offer guidance, and help you make confident, informed decisions. Root for Your Insurance. Insurance services that go above and beyond. Visit rootforyour.com today and experience the difference a trusted partner can make.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Hey everyone, it's Bob Pompiani. This is the time of year. So much stuff going on for you to make some money. DraftKings Casino is putting the power in your hands with new exclusive flex spins. 100 million flex spins up for grabs, and you choose how you use your share. With flex spins, all players can flex their fun across 100 plus slots. A reward only available on DraftKings Casino. It's your play, your way. Head to the app to play for your daily share of 100 million flex spins now through March 29th. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. One reward per day. Reward amount and claim or play requirements vary daily. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable flex spins for choice of select games that expire in 7 days. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends March 29th at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Bob, wouldn't Prairie View A&M be obscure enough if they were just Prairie View? You have to add the A&M to make them even more obscure. Like when people just throw out a school like, man, they couldn't even beat Prairie View. Now it's Prairie View A&M. I never heard of this school. Have you, Bob?
No.
And are you rooting for them? I was.
No.
And they've advanced.
I know you like Queens College, right?
I do. They're a 30-point underdog. I'm picking them to win. Something like that.
We have all the point spreads here.
I know we do, and I'm very happy about that. Do you know what the biggest point spread in the whole first round is?
It would have to be Queens.
Wrong.
It's got to be one of these 1 versus 16 games.
It's Prairie View A&M as a 35.5-point underdog against Florida.
I think they'll cover.
I tell you, my history there is to take the points. When it gets that big, those teams that build up a big lead, at the end, that's why you take points.
Queens 25.5 against Purdue, and that's not Queens, New York, Bob. It's Queens somewhere else. I don't remember where. Arizona.
Who's the king of Queens? Do you know?
That was a good show, wasn't it?
It was.
Kevin James
I like
is.
that show. Yeah, what a great show. Arizona is a 30.5-point favorite over Long Island University. Did you know I was born in Long Island, Tyler?
I played in Long Island?
Yes, I do. Do you know there's one of the best Italian restaurants in the world right near Nassau Coliseum? I'm sure you know that.
Yes, I do. I put a couple pounds on in that place. A couple chicken parms.
There's a good, very good. Joe, have you ever been to Martiramo's Prime over here at Rivers Casino?
Yes, I have.
Really
We've had parties there, Bob.
Right. It's an unbelievable place, too, right here.
Tyler, let me ask you a question. Bob and I are out at the casino here getting ready for all the games. Ron Everhart going to join us pretty soon. We have the latest golden goal by Jack Hughes. The Hall of Fame took it. The Hall of Fame says it has rights to it. Hughes tells ESPN he wants that puck to give to his dad. He said, I wouldn't even want it for myself. I'd want it for my dad. I know he'd just love having it. And he says, I know I don't have it. When they asked him, where's the puck? He says, I know I don't have it. He wants it. Somebody, I think Josh Yohe asked Crosby yesterday about his golden goal. And if he wants the puck, and he said, I don't even think about it that way, to be honest. I was just happy I scored the goal. I was happy that the puck was going to the Hall of Fame. Two very different takes on the only two people who have scored these golden goals in recent years. What would you do if you scored one, Tyler? You want the puck, or are you happy it's going to the Hall of Fame?
Doesn't that sound odd? I want to give it to Daddy. I want to give the puck to Daddy. Doesn't it? It's like embarrassing.
Why is that odd?
Because it's like, dude, I just think, dude, you scored the goal. It's a piece of rubber. It's going to go into Hall of Fame. Like, it's not your puck. You know, like, you didn't buy the puck. Let's start there. It's the Olympics bought the puck, rang the puck. You just scored the goal. And I don't agree with it. I think Sid had the right way to talk about it. And this is like, so, you know, there's a lot of guys that collect memorabilia, sticks, and all this stuff. And remember Mike Zigomanis? He goes, everyone collects all these sticks and these jerseys. He goes, the best thing to do is to collect the pictures with signatures, because the puck is it's just a puck. But if you had, if he had a picture of him scoring the goal, I think it means more. You know what I mean? And
well, you can have both, I think, don't you? I mean, I understand.
So.
This is what I would do. I have a nice compromise here. I would tell the Hall of Fame to say, all right, Jack Hughes, you're going to get this puck, but we reserve the right to have it on when we have displays, and you're going to have to, send it here. We'll put it on display. We'll return it to you.
I like that idea, Tyler. You give him the puck, but you say, and if he wants to sell it even, then whoever gets that puck has to at least loan it to the Hall of Fame for displays once in a while. Can we agree on that?
Again, I don't think, I think it's a little selfish to say I want that puck, to be honest.
Where's your puck? Where's your puck from your goal from Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final?
It's in my office.
See? That means something to you, Tyler. It's a moment of your life that no one else can ever understand. No one else has been in that position. That's why you want it. It's an object, sure, but it also, represents one of your biggest moments ever.
But, I say it's that puck. But when I watched the game, they didn't grab the puck and give it to someone, right? So that, I think it's the puck. But during the Stanley Cup Final, when I scored the Game 6 winner, I think they kept using the same puck. I'd be very interested to actually see if that's the right puck. Because I don't know how it works in the NHL playoffs or whenever or the finals. And I'm not sure if they change the puck out every goal. That's why I say it is, but I really, truly, honestly don't know if it is. Because they can give me any puck. To be honest, you can give Jack any puck and be like, yeah, this is the one you scored with, and he wouldn't know the difference.
You're right about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I have some pucks. My first goal, I think that one's a special one. I have some, the Game 6 winner that I think might be the puck. I'm not sure. I got my 500 game puck, which is cool. But those are just you have to ask for those, I don't know.
But they clearly mean something to you. And what bigger of a moment did you have than scoring a golden goal, given how infrequently they are scored? So I get what he wants to do.
Do you need that controversy, though? Do you need that controversy around your name?
I don't think he cares. He wants. I don't know if his dad obviously has a big role in his life, and I don't know if he's dealing with anything or not. But I get that. I mean, that makes sense. That's So
you think it's okay for him to make this big fuss that he wants this puck?
I don't think he's making a big fuss. He was asked about it, and he answered some questions about it. And I think the big fuss comes in the media when it becomes a talking point.
Well, wait a second. He was on a podcast and did make a big deal. I'm not saying I agree or disagree necessarily. I think your idea is the best, but he did make a big deal out of not having the puck.
All right. If it was you, would you want the puck?
Yeah.
100%.
I would want the puck, but I'd also be more than willing to loan it out to the Hall of Fame.
That's what I suggest. Loan it out to the Hall of Fame.
Would you cut it in half?
I think the Hall of Fame's response is no, you're not getting it, kind of. And again, there's room for a compromise here. My goodness.
I don't think I'd be livid if I didn't get the puck, though, Bob.
True.
Is he livid?
How can you tell what puck's what, though?
He was pretty. I don't think livid would be a good word, but he adamantly wants it. I don't blame him necessarily.
Is he angry like Austin last night was with the Penguins?
He might have been. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy now. It's if you score, you have to run and grab the puck. You'd be like, that's my puck, because everything's gone. Even with you see with NBA jerseys, all that stuff. Remember, didn't someone steal Brady's jersey and all that stuff?
Yeah, that happened.
Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar. Meet me at Mike's. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. And thank you to the General, Jeff Patton. We had a great time out there yesterday.
Yes, we did. What a great man he is, too.
More importantly, you raised out there a lot of money for Feed the Need, and we have our Feed the Need event coming up Tuesday. Text NEED to 50155. Partly cloudy and a high of 56. That's Alex Highsmith, a low of 35. Braxton Ashcraft.
By the way, Braxton Ashcraft, one walk and 16 strikeouts so far in the spring. He's going to be the one guy that I think is going to get much better as the season rolls on. I look at him as one of the keys to this rotation, actually.
Me too. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. All right, Tyler, down the stretch we go with the Penguins, and man, are they a fun watch. I saw the actual number that I saw from last night was, let me check this here. That was tied an NHL record for the most game-tying goals in the third period. That tied a record. I mean, it was phenomenal. There were 7 goals in the third period,
back
Bob.
and forth. Penguins didn't have their first lead until it became 5-4 after the Kindle goal.
What'd you think of Sid's night, Tyler? It seemed, understandably slow at first, and then with the goal, everything picked up, and he was great.
Yeah, sometimes it takes you a little bit to get back into the swing of things, right? You can practice as much as you want. Game speed's a little different, especially this time of year. But whenever you get a goal in a game, it gives you a little spark. And that goal, like how many times have we seen Sid slide it low through, the 5-hole like that? But I thought he played once, like you said, once he got that goal, obviously his game picked up. I think the whole Penguin bench picked up. They're like, oh, he's back, which was great. But no, it's exciting to watch the Penguins because they're never out of it. No matter if they're down a goal, up a goal, like they're such a fun team to watch. I did who they play before Carolina?
Colorado.
Colorado. I did the Colorado game, and literally the game didn't start till 10. I had the late night, I had the graveyard shift. It was so the games are so exciting. They play like I thought I'd be like tired. I was like glued to the TV because they just have that dog, that heart, that never say die, and it's fun to watch. We haven't had this kind of exciting team since 16, 17. It's fun to watch. Like there's something special going on with the Penguins right now.
What do you think of Big Elmer? He made a mistake last night, but I thought he played well otherwise.
Yeah, and he's, a big goal in Colorado, right? Get his confidence going. I just can't believe how big he is. Like, when they give him his jersey the first game, I was like, guys, you got to get him a bigger jersey. He looks like he's got like a Gap Kids jersey on, like, get him a bigger jersey. But I like him. I think he's big. He handles the puck. He protects the puck. Would you want to see a little sandpaper from him? Maybe, but that's not his game, and I think he plays well. I think he's a piece. I don't think he's a huge piece, but I think he's a pretty good acquisition for not much. I like the way he plays.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a run of Kyle Dubas moves that have been incredible. Clearly, to me, he's got to be in the running for Executive of the Year. While Muse, I think, should win Coach of the Year, you got to give a lot of credit to Lindy Ruff, what he's done in Buffalo.
Yeah, I mean,
this is the second tour of duty for him, and he came in a shambles situation. They hadn't had any sort of success, and now all of a sudden, they could be the top of that division.
Those two teams, I would think, would be vying for those awards. All right, Tyler, we appreciate the time, buddy. We'll talk to you next week. Enjoy those souvenir hockey pucks at your house.
the illegitimate ones.
You guys are beauties. You guys are beauties. One question, though. I think it's harder for what Dan Muse is doing with the Penguins than it was for Lindy Ruff. I think Lindy Ruff's a veteran coach, has been around for a long time. I think he already knows he's been in the league. I think it's way harder what Dan Muse has done with the Penguins. But
I agree with that first year especially, and all the what the expectations have to be factored in when you make these award predictions. I think there are a lot of people that Buffalo could be a fringe playoff team, not to where they are. So I think my vote would go to Dan Muse.
Mine too.
When are we golfing, Tyler?
I got to practice. Like, everyone I talk to in Nevillewood says, oh, Bob's such a great golfer. They don't talk about you, Joe. They just talk about how good of a golfer Bob is and how he's going to smoke me. So I'm getting a little nervous. So I've been trying to practice without letting anyone know.
I'm not going to do that. You're better than you're thinking. I'm not as good as what they say. So therefore, there'll be an even match. There'll be no strokes exchanged, and we'll go out. Yes, that's your home course. I'm a visitor. Joe knows this, right, Joe? Joe ripped me up at Oakmont. Joe?
Well, I'm looking at preseason odds. You were right, Bob. The Sabres are a better bet than the Penguins.
That's why I think Muse.
Wait a second here. Why would the Red Wings be that low going into the season?
Same thing. They haven't been there in so long. They put together a pretty good team.
No, that was for Stanley Cup winner. Anyway, forget it, Bob.
I was giving you a compliment, and he did not pay attention whatsoever. Tyler, it's unbelievable. He has laser focus, which is good and bad at the same time. Because you can say, hey, Joe, the place is on fire. Would you want to leave? He won't acknowledge that.
Wait a second, Bob. You were wrong. The Sabres had worse playoff odds than the Penguins. So I want to point out again,
all right, but
you were wrong.
Thank you, Joe.
Wait a second. You were right. Anyway, thank you, Tyler.
All right, boys. Have a great day.
See you, buddy.
We'll see you on the golf course. Even up. Let's go.
You were actually right, Bob. The Penguins were picked 30th in some cases. So I'd like to publicly apologize to you, Bob. You were right on every count. Boy, that was an interesting discussion on the hockey puck, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of stupid when you think about it, but I understand why he wants it. I certainly do.
No, I don't think it is at all. I think it's a very legitimate. Like, you see guys. Remember the jersey controversies after Super Bowls? Who was it that got their jersey stolen right out of the locker room?
Brady.
Like, that's a big deal.
It is a big deal.
The football you use, you see all the controversies over home runs.
Oh,
when we've had topics about what are you going to give the guy? Would you give him the ball back? So why wouldn't we have it over the golden goal puck?
And that's why I said he has every right to say, I'd like the puck. I think it's my puck.
The more I think about it, it is his puck.
Yeah, so
you're wrong on that, Bob.
No, I said I wanted him. Well, I wanted him to get it, but if I only suggest a compromise. That's all.
It was Tyler was the one who was adamant that Hughes has no rights to the puck.
Right.
I disagree with that. I think Hughes has first rights to the puck.
I mean,
well, does he though? Let me think about this.
Well,
let me think
rights
about
or
this.
No rights?
Who has rights to the homer? It's the fan who catches it. That's their homer.
Right.
In this case, obviously, a fan's not getting it. It's the dispute is between who has rights to that puck. The Hockey Hall of Fame, they say they do. They say that's our puck by some decree, and not Hughes. Do you agree with that?
No, I think the player, if you score, I guarantee you every player in any sport, if you go into their homes, and I've been to some, and I've seen tremendous trophy cases with all sorts of memorabilia in there. Why is it there?
Wait, now I'm forgetting what your position on this is.
My
Do you
position
think that
is
Hughes
I think
should get the puck?
Player should have the puck if he
me
wants
too.
it. If not, or he can say, look, if you have a big event and you want to put that on display, have a golden goal display.
Yeah, that seems very reasonable.
Yeah, I just it's so much like whining over nothing here.
But who's doing the whining?
Both.
Well, if you agree with Hughes, shouldn't he be whining?
Well, that's what I said. I think he has a point, and I think I would respect that. Again, I would offer him, hey, let's figure out something that we can have that on display whenever. Well, I don't know.
No,
this is boys being boys.
I think it's more than that, Bob. That thing could be worth hundreds of thousands.
He's not looking to sell it.
How do you know?
How do you know?
I don't.
I don't either.
Maybe someday he will. Somebody just told me yesterday. Who was it? Who was I talking
Bill Mazeroski sold a lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah. The general was telling us Maz sold a lot of stuff.
So did Mike Ruzioni. If you remember recently, he went through. Okay, but that's.
So we're really not just talking about a boys will be boys thing. We're talking about a very valuable piece of merchandise and who has rights to it.
And who was the man who authored that valuable piece? Otherwise, it's just a little piece of vulcanized rubber.
What is vulcanized, Bob? Can you explain the process? How do they vulcanize a puck?
No, it's just vulcanized. It means it's hard. It hits you, it's going to do some damage.
All right. Limits, how you doing back in the home office? We haven't heard from you in a while. Usually you're piping up left and right.
Yes, but I was enjoying the conversation there with Tyler Kennedy that you guys were having. It can be difficult sometimes when we're not all together and when I cannot look into Bob's eyes and know exactly what he's going to say before he says it.
All right.
I'm getting very excited.
I'm that predictable.
That was a low-key
shot.
That
was a low shot. Okay.
That was not a shot at Bob. That was just a telepathy that Bob and I have.
That's not a shot at Bob. That's not a shot at Bob. That's not a shot at Bob.
I didn't insult Bob. I didn't insult Bob.
For Limits. That's the end of a memorable hour, Limits. Is Ron Everhart on his way, or what's the deal here?
He is. So he was in a little bit of traffic. So he is.
We're all in a little bit of traffic, Limits.
So he said that he should be there in 15 minutes.
I didn't insult Bob.
15?
I didn't insult Bob.
Get back
I didn't insult Bob. I didn't insult Bob.
Get back on that phone and tell Ron, come on now, you got to factor traffic into this.
Now you're insulting my intelligence.
No,
I'm insulting your integrity.
Ron Everhart, and he's going to be here any minute. We'll wait for Ron because he is a beauty, right, Bob?
He is a beauty.
He's looking
Great for
forward
talk
to seeing
radio,
you.
my man.
And I know you're looking forward to seeing him. We're going to have fun breaking down these games. This place is going to be packed.
Sold out.
They're trickling in now. That'll turn into a torrent pretty soon. A nice buffet, beautiful TVs, and a bar. Yes, of course, a beautiful bar and a sports book. Come on, visit us. Rivers Casino, Bob Pompiani, myself, and a man we've never met named Gabe. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Ron Everhart coming up next on Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, it was a thrilling Penguin game last night against the Carolina Hurricanes, but again, they're able to just take 1 point on the road in Carolina. They will play against the Canes again on Sunday, but last night's final score, 6-5 in overtime as the Penguins fell. Ultimately, 7 total goals in the third period, but just the 1 point keeps the Penguins second place in the Metro. The Islanders were off. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and the Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Giant Eagle is committed to giving back to the communities it serves. The supermarket that calls Pittsburgh home has partnered with Odyssey since 2020 to provide millions of meals to those facing hunger through the Feed the Need Radiothon. Today, Giant Eagle offers numerous ways to support Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Customers shopping at Giant Eagle stores can make a donation at the register through May 20th, or donations can be made anytime by visiting 937thefan.com. That's 937thefan.com.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. All remaining new 2025 Outlanders now to $10,000 off or finance at 0% for 72 months. Outlander Sport up to $5,000 off. Eclipse Cross up to $3,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See below for details on all offers.
Spring is almost here, and it's the perfect time for a brand new ride. South Hills Kia is kicking off March with incredible lease deals. Drive home a 2026 Kia Carnival LX, only $399 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. But don't wait. These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Calling all college hoops fans. Make your next bet during March matchups at BetMGM go even further with an odds boost token. Simply add any tournament bet to your bet slip and activate your odds boost token. If that bet hits, you'll walk away with a higher payout. For a tournament full of unforgettable moments, BetMGM is your sports book for all of it. Enjoy same-game parlays, live betting through all your favorite games, dark mode, and so much more during March matchups. And when there's a break in the tournament action or you're looking to switch things up, check out daily promotions and offers for all your favorite sports. Don't miss your chance at a bigger March matchup. Score with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly.
Start to shake off winter and get a fresh start in a fresh new ride from Bowser Hyundai in Chippewa. The 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect upgrade for your spring commute. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get 1.9% APR for up to 72 months or lease it for only $129 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserChippewa.com.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. We are getting ready to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Get ready. Your new Floor & Decor is on its way. Don't miss our grand opening coming soon to Bethel Park.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them or go to COMERcross.com.
Window Nation March sale, up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com.
Trucking isn't just for drivers. PGT Trucking needs professional staff to help support their men and women out on the road. With positions in safety, recruiting, driver training, fleet management, maintenance, and more, you too can join the proud professionals of PGT and play a major role in the supply chain. Ditch the boring desk job and get in on the action with PGT. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work. That's pgttrucking.com/work.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
That pallet of pavers collecting dust? The beginnings of a garden? Those stray fence posts? Are you haunted by half-finished projects on your land? John Deere is here to say, not anymore. Our compact tractors allow you to swap implements easily, and they're backed by the nation's largest dealer network. You always had the right idea, and with the right tools, those projects can get finished for good. Nothing runs like a Deere. Learn more at johndeere.com/compact tractors.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins last night against the Carolina Hurricanes, 6-5, the final score. They lose in overtime. So the Penguins are currently second place in the Metropolitan Division standings. Because teams like the Islanders and Columbus Blue Jackets were off yesterday. It currently sits like this. Penguins and Islanders with 68 points apiece, with 68 games. Penguins with 84 points, Islanders with 83 points. Columbus has played one fewer game. They have 81. NCAA tournament begins today. March Madness with the first round of games tipping off. Ohio State and TCU at 12:15 with former Pitt basketball coach Jamie Dixon getting the action going. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ron Everhart joins the guys from the casino up next.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey. It's powerful. The Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, we have a treat here. Mr. Ron Everhart has entered the building. It's Pomp and Joe. We're live at Rivers Casino, getting ready for... Is it arguable, Bob, or not?
What?
This is the best day in sports,
I think it's
not?
arguable. I know this place is sold out.
Who has the argument? What's the argument? The Super Bowl Sunday?
No,
this is way better.
For a day or two, yeah, because you have all these games crashed into one. I'm a big hockey fan the first day of playoffs. They have games all day into the late night. I like that. I think that's interesting.
You're the first person I've ever heard
It's
who has
not that I
compared
dislike
the first
it.
day of the hockey playoffs to the first day of this.
I like this month because you have a lot of stuff that's cranking up. Baseball season's about to start. This is going on. Hockey's winding down. You also have some majors in golf coming up. I think it's a great time of the year. Ron, good to see you.
It's great to see you
Ron,
guys.
now I'm depressed after
I'm
Bob
not
just
depressed.
said that.
I said I like it.
It's the first day of the NCAA tournament, Ron.
Listen, I'm going to tell you guys, this is the best day of the year for me. It might be the best day of my life. I'm sitting with two sports legends on NCAA Thursday at Rivers Casino. How does it get any better than that?
It doesn't.
I ran into him in the bathroom. I had no idea he was in there. I was practicing.
I was walking out, and this guy's working on his golf swing.
I was in the mirror working on my golf swing. I said, "Oh, Ron, how are you?"
I'm often doing that, too. How are you, Ron?
I'm doing good, guys. Really appreciate it. You guys having me. What an honor and a pleasure for me. It's really, really cool.
The pleasure is all ours. We're going to break down games. We're going to talk about your own memories. My God, I'm trying to get over.
State. He was in this situation.
You just told us a story that I'm going to be thinking about now for the rest of my life. You were on the verge of getting into the NCAA tournament. What year was it for you as a coach?
I think it was either 95 or 96. I can't remember specifically the year, but I remember it was against Stephen F. Austin, and it was the worst ending that a coach could ever think about having. You know, it was, and listen, I just saw your coaching ending in a.
Yeah, we had a tough one.
That was a tough one, and maybe as tough as I've ever seen. But I did experience one that I thought was as tough.
Yeah.
And we're playing Stephen F. Austin. It's a hard-fought game. It's back and forth. We get an offensive rebound and score, and we're up by one. They call a timeout. There's 1 second left on the clock. Now, this was back before the tenths of seconds were on the clock.
Right.
So it was 1.0 seconds, 1 second. And in my infinite wisdom, I decide to go put a guy on the ball to pressure the basketball, because about a year ago was when Kentucky made the long court pass. I mean, Duke made the full court pass to Leitner. He caught, turned, and beat Kentucky. So I'm thinking, you know, God, we can't let that happen. Let's make sure we have pressure on the ball. So the kid that I put on the ball gets a little bit over anxious because I brought him off the bench to do it. He was one of our longer, better athletes. He's jumping up and down and kind of trips and stumbles over himself and falls into the guy taking the ball out of bounds. Automatic technical foul. They walk down, make 2 free throws. Now they're up one with 1 second without ever inbounding the ball.
And there was no one putting pressure on your inbounder at that point after seeing that, I bet.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it taught me a
wow. I didn't even know that was
lesson.
a technical foul.
Yeah, it is. I wish it was like hockey where you could just board check the guy. And, you know.
Yeah, I can't unsee that. I can't unthink that now. You were right, though, last night, Ron. You're off to a hot start.
There you go.
In the tournament, one of the teams that you really liked, and I know Austin Bechtold, our guy back in the home office, likes them too, is Miami. And, man, were they impressive,
Were they impressive,
Great to see that, because they took a lot of criticism. But, I mean, they did everything they could to try to get in a better non-conference schedule. Nobody wanted to play them.
You know, Bob, honest to God, that's exactly right. And what happens is when you're a good mid-major team, and I'm sort of I've been a mid-major head coach for 19 years, and I've been at McNeese State, I've been at Northeastern University in Boston, and I've been at Duquesne. And every year, or at every school that I've been at, it's kind of been a rebuilding project. But when that project became to where you were good and you were winning, no one wants to play you, especially at home. In fact, I thought one of our biggest disadvantages when I was at the Duquesne was that our administration made us play Xavier and Dayton at the arena. Not that it was a bad deal, because we had great crowds and the Duquesne fans are just unbelievably good, and they came out and supported us tremendously. But, you know, when you take away that home court advantage in a league game, that's hard. Playing Pitt in there in the city game, great. Playing West Virginia, Penn State in there, great. I never had a problem with any of that because they were out-of-league games. But when we would play a league game in there, that really bothered me because I really thought it took away the home court advantage. And I think what happened with Miami this year was, in a kind of a roundabout way, sort of the same thing. I mean, they were a really good team. Everybody knew Travis had everybody back. Everybody knew they were going to be a competitor for the league title in the MAC, and nobody wanted to come and play him at home. They probably couldn't get a home game against the top 100 team.
That's what happened to Pitt this year. They invite people in, they pay them to come here and lose, and they didn't. Hofstra beat them.
I saw that. That's right.
So, I mean, that's risky, but still, it's not their fault. They tried, right? What are you supposed to do in that case?
Well,
if you're them,
when you're a high major like that, and you have that kind of revenue share, you have the ability to buy those games. And I think what happens is that, you know, from a scheduling philosophy as a coach, you either decide, hey, listen, I want to have this many buy games or guarantee games, they call them, or hey, I want to step out here and go play in some of these major tournaments where, you know, we're going to go play guys that are probably going to be in the NCAA tournament, and then you kind of try to mix and match that and get a balance. I think at the mid majors you're kind of beholden to what the high major guys want to do, and I saw that firsthand when I went to West Virginia, because, you know, when we played in the Big 12, we had enough money to go buy games or whatever, so it was always a delicate balance.
But it's understood that you're buying a team that's going to come and lose to you. You take the risk of
you're going to win the game, but you also understand that it's going to drop your net, it's going to drop your RPI, your strength of schedule is going to suffer for it, and all that kind of thing.
Well, we're just going to jump all over the place here. I've got so many questions and so many things to talk about. Andy Toole just sprang to mind. He almost made it again this year.
What a great coach, yeah.
What do you think of the job he's done? And also, I know he's raised his family here in Pittsburgh, but he's still young. Couldn't he move up in the world if he wanted to?
My impression of Coach Toole is that he would have already, you know, had a gazillion offers to move to a higher basketball level. However, I think Robert Morris is a really, really good place, and I think a very underrated one. He hired a young man a year ago named Kim Lewis. Kim was a player that I recruited, played for us at Tulane back in the 90s, a great player who got injured and got into the coaching world. He worked for me at everywhere I've ever been. I obviously knew he was a great assistant coach, not good. In fact, maybe even maybe the best player development guy in college basketball. I mean, if you kind of relate it to like the NFL coordinators, he would be in college basketball maybe your best player development coordinator you could ever get. And I think I think Andy Toole's a great coach. I think Kim Lewis has made him even a better coach because I think his player development program has exponentially improved.
So we should pay attention to that name one day. He'll get a head coaching job, right?
I would think it's a no-brainer. He's so good. Yeah, he's so good.
Meanwhile, at Pitt, Jeff Capel looked for a little bit like he had it going. He had a tournament team. He won a game. Then we all thought he had another tournament team that got ripped off at tournament time. Should have been in. And then since then, they faded again. In the end, he has one tourney win in 8 years. He's been given a reprieve for next season.
Right.
What do you think of the job that he's done, the challenges he has in the ACC, all of that?
I think Jeff Capel's a great human being. I think he's a great basketball coach. I had the privilege of being able to coach against him when I coached in the Colonial Conference at Northeastern. He was at VCU. My last year at Northeastern, we were in the Colonial. He was at VCU. So got a chance to actually compete against him, and I think he's a really good basketball coach. I think it's hard to say it this way, but it really does happen. I think sometimes at any school you kind of run through I'll relate it. We got 5 kids shot at Duquesne during a campus dance when I first took the job.
I remember that. Yeah.
Things happen. Now, obviously, nothing like that. That's happened to Jeff at Pitt, but I think what has happened is he's had the injury bug like you can't believe. I mean, he's been beat up every year. Even the really good year they had with the big power forward that came from Auburn that was the great shooter, they still had injury issues through the year that he was able to patchwork and get through. I think he does a great job. I think I'd love to see him go through a year where they can stay healthy because I love their system. Their offensive schemes are great. They guard you. And, of course, we played them every year while I was at West Virginia. But I will say that, he's got, with Brian Regan and Tim O'Toole there and his brother, Mylan Brown, maybe one of the better staffs, in the ACC, in my opinion. So, I mean, he's got everything in place. It's just he's got to get a little bit lucky, man. That guy, he's had some.
Well, to your point this year, the big guy they brought in, Jackson, I think his name was, he was out with a heart murmur.
Exactly.
No one thought that was going to derail him for the entire season. This whole, he's a big center. And you could take Cam Corn and move him around. Then they had to adjust for him not being there all year. So to your point, that's a part of it. Plus, he has a big recruiting class coming in.
Yeah, he has a good class coming in, and I think the Minor kid, right? He was banged up for a while.
Minor was really good.
He was a good player. Yeah.
So do you like NIL?
I was just going to ask him about that.
That's the next thing. Now, and I was going to say that based on the fact that
they're competing with Duke and North Carolina.
Right. Pitt has a good class, though. People could come in and poach at any time and to say, we're going to give you this.
That's right.
So as a coach, I'm sure you want guys to be paid, but has it gone a little bit off the rails?
It's completely off the rails. And I tell you, Bob, what I think has created the issue is not so much the NIL, because the NIL was going to be there regardless. Mm-hmm. My daughter's like a multi-brand ambassador on social media, has gazillion followers, does really, really well. And
what's her name? I have to.
Gianna Everhart.
Gianna.
Well, it's Gianna Garza now, Garza.
Okay.
Yeah, she's all married up and.
Well, that's okay, but that's a huge business.
Yeah,
to be a brand ambassador.
Yeah, she does really well. She does great. So I know a little bit about how the business works, and that was always going to be there. So that Supreme Court decision that went 9-0 was not a surprise. The thing that I was surprised about during that whole NCAA thing was that the president of the NCAA, Mark Emmert at the time, convinced the presidents to go about the transfer portal like they did. And I think he convinced everybody this was going to be a compromise and it was going to limit NIL to some degree. And I think what happened was instead of them making everybody sit out, which is what I think the ADs wanted to do, they decided to let you transfer whenever you wanted to and become immediately eligible. So what that did was it gave all the players the leverage to it became complete free agency with no contracts. It was just off the rails completely right from the start. And I think it's all the transfer portal. I think if the NCAA could find a way to control the transfer portal, that would eliminate a lot of the evils that the NIL issues are causing college basketball right now, and college football for that matter.
So do you need, in the meantime, can you, I know there's some examples out there, but if you're Pitt, for example, and you're going against these behemoths in your conference as far as revenue goes, how do you overcome that?
Well, I think you get creative, and I think Mark Byington has done that at Vanderbilt. I think to some degree the new coach at Florida State has been able to do that. And I think what happens is like you turn it on, you watch the game, and you say, wow, that kid's a freshman? Wow, he's made an impact. And I think what's happening is the attitude that we can't recruit freshmen anymore and we have to stay in the portal and we have to get old and stay old. I think that myth's going away. And I think a kid like Darius Acuff at Arkansas, for example, has changed some mindsets in that area. So I think what happens is needless to say, you don't have to give the same high-dollar NIL to a young freshman coming out of high school or prep school or whatever. And, of course, if that same young man with the same numbers is coming out of wherever they come out of, like Deshaun Good, player of the year in the Horizon that came out of Robert Morris this year. That kid's NIL is going to be off the charts. I mean,
that's what happened to him last year.
That right. The kid that went to
the whole team left.
The kid went to Iowa and became a millionaire instantly. Yeah. You know, I mean, that's the reality of college athletics right now. But I think if you get a little bit creative and you take some guys that, you know, if you have a great evaluator and a great system in the portal, that always helps. If you have the ability to continue to go out and recruit the high school players and stay involved with the high school players. I was fortunate enough this year to do 7 games with Darren Zaslow with Fox 53 for the WPIAL Game of the Week, right? Yeah. And it was just phenomenal, and it was great for me. But what it did for me was it made me realize right away how many really good basketball players play in the WPIAL that are completely unrecruited. I was shocked. Jake Foster at Upper St. Clair, Enzo Khalil, Central.
Khalil, he's can play.
Both Turkula and Fry at TJ. Every one of Ralph Blundo's kids at Newcastle can play. I mean, what a team! I was just so impressed by the coaching and the players, and I guess maybe being in college for so long, I never realized how many really good high school basketball players are in this area. And it really isn't that much different than football. I mean, you got really athletic kids that know how to play, but it's amazing to me nobody comes in here and recruits these kids.
And you think that's because everybody's so focused on transfer portal and veteran guys? Yeah,
I think the narrative in college basketball has become, let's get old and stay old. Let's not go away from the portal. The portal's our savior because when Joe Starkey leaves our program, we can replace Joe Starkey with Bob Pompiani right now. You know, it's like that's the
we can't.
That's the attitude.
It's impossible.
If you keep working on that golf swing.
Ron Everhart is here for the next till 1 o'clock, I believe, and we're going to break down some games. Jamie Dixon has the first real game of the tournament.
I like that team to beat Ohio State, by the way.
Well, let's talk to Ron about that.
Too.
We'll break that game down. We'll break a bunch of these games down. We have Duke as a 27.5-point favorite. I kind of like McNeese State, your old school. We'll talk about all this. We'll talk about all of it coming up with Ron Everhart, who has coached at a number of different schools, had a really good run at Duquesne. I think 4 winning seasons. Is that right, Ron?
I think we had 5.
5 winning seasons. That ain't easy to do at that. The last time somebody had done that before you was a long, long time ago. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing HVAC service for over 50 years. Listen to this show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Bob, you have a message for the people.
I certainly do, Joe, and this is a good time to not only think about March Madness, but how about improving your home? West Shore Home is bringing you huge savings on bathroom remodels with their Spring Into Savings promotion. You get free installation on your bathroom remodel, and listen to this, you'll save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the program when you schedule your free in-home consultation at westshorehome.com/fan. West Shore Home makes it really easy. Bathroom remodeling is what they do. It's fast, it's easy, from your free consultation to the professional installation that you will receive, and it's completed by their teams of highly trained employee installers. No subcontractors here. They got your back from start to finish, and if you've always thought that tile, a lot of people think this is the only way to get a truly luxurious bathroom, West Shore Home is about to change your mind. Their modern composite wall systems give you that high-end tile look without the grout, without the cracking, without the maintenance that comes with it. Available in 6 distinct colors with UV protective finish, and it keeps that looking sharp for years to come. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is affordable luxury. Affordable luxury. Don't wait. Visit westshorehome.com/fans. Schedule your free consultation. Lock in your savings today. See the website for details. Make it West Shore Home.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
First round of the NCAA tournament begins today. Former Pitt basketball coach Jamie Dixon and TCU will take on Ohio State at 12:15. Troy will play Nebraska. It's a 4:13 game at 12:40. Louisville and South Florida, the 6-11 matchup at 1:30. Number 5, Wisconsin, plays against a 12 seed in a High Point, potential 12-5 upset there. That's at 1:50 first, 4 games up. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from Married with Children?
Yeah, it's a good song. And they go together like a horse and carriage.
Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah!
Let's go.
You can't have one without the other.
Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite.
I think
sitcom.
loved implies that he no longer
Al
loves
Bundy's
it.
his all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The 1 seed in the NCAA tournament, I think, has the least chance of making the Final Four, the reigning defending national champion, Florida Gators. Florida has issues with its backcourt. We saw that last week, got blown out by Vanderbilt in the SEC tournament. Florida might have to see Vandy in the Sweet 16, and even if Florida wins that game, awaiting them in the Elite 8 would be Illinois or Houston. I think Florida gets bounced before Indianapolis. I'm Nick Custos.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Panda. Make this shot and everyone gets to score big savings at Spitzer. Nothing but net.
Make a fast break to Spitzer Toyota today and drive a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 Double Cab from a low $275 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 35599, VIN TT 044098, RWD Model 7186, 36 months, $39.99 due at signing through TMS, plus title, tax, license, registration, $490 doc fee. Zero security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/31/2026.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Book us. 2men and a junk truck.com.
You are
in the beer garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week, we're enjoying Victory Brewing Company's Witty Monkey. The brewers at Victory use their clever curiosity to reimagine a citrus wheat ale. Loaded with sweet orange notes, Witty Monkey is citrusy, balanced, and will have you reaching for new horizons. Like its monkey counterparts, this Belgian-style wit weighs in at 9.5% alcohol by volume. Witty Monkey is served nicely in a stemmed tulip glass and pairs delightfully with a salad, with vinaigrette dressing and crumpled blue cheese. Also a great brunch accompaniment to quiches, omelets, or even tacos. Belgian-style wits, or blanche beers, also love the sea and go tastefully with steamed mussels or clams. Victory Witty Monkey is available at better beer taverns, restaurants, and retailers near you. Please enjoy responsibly. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
Crowley here. Most of us don't think much about our water heater until you turn the shower on and bang, cold water hits your back. That's why you should call Sullivan Super Service today for a water heater flush. Your water heater needs regular maintenance, and when you call Sullivan Super Service this week only, they'll flush your water heater for just $39. That's their lowest price ever on a water heater flush, only $39. You got to mention that you heard this ad to get the deal. Call Sullivan Super Service today or schedule online at sullivansuperservice.com. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger.
Hey.
Who's an oversharer.
Oh, bean burrito for lunch.
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
It may be March on the calendar, but it's truck month to us at Riverview Chevy GMC in North Huntington. Get full-size capability in this 2026 Colorado with up to $5,800 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. Or tackle the job site in this 2026 Silverado with up to $8,877 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. We have the inventory now. Find yours at the Big One. Riverview Chevrolet GMC. Visit riverviewchevygmc.com. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Take new retail delivery by 3/31/26. See participating dealer for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. No, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Sniff the difference.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Rain or snow this afternoon, temps falling through the 30s.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Thank you, O Limitless Wonder.
Thank you.
Gabe, the producer on site, do you consider Austin Bechtold to be one of your role models, a man that you'd like to be someday in this business?
Sure, we'll say that.
Convincing. Not exactly a ringing endorsement.
Yeah.
I expected
Limits, what do you think of that?
I was not convinced by that, Gabe. I consider Gabe a friend.
Wait, what was the question?
Whether you want to be where Limits is right now. He's a part-time host. He's involved with the show. He's producing big shows like Yesterday's and Today's. I thought he would be a role model. I thought we were going to get an enthusiastic answer. Didn't you, Bob?
Yeah, I did.
Sorry,
and yet it was very much lukewarm.
Lukewarm is the word for it.
That's a great word, Bob.
I'd say so. Ron Everhart is here, and he's helping us analyze the games. You know him from his time at Duquesne, his time as an assistant at West Virginia, McNeese State, all kinds of places. He's been there and done that. The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at usports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and the Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. All right, Ron. Let's get to. That's what I used to say to Ron Cook all the time.
Right. All right, Ron. We have a list.
I just wanted to say before I get started, Joe, I just looked at one of your out-of-bounds plays since you're coaching.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I mean, really good.
Like everything else, it's copied from somebody else, right?
Well, yeah, we all steal stuff from everybody.
Yeah.
It's just the stuff that fits your personnel, but obviously you've done a hell of a job making your plays fit your personnel. That was so good.
Oh, it was so fun.
Thought I was watching Miami of Ohio there on that clip.
but then on discipline at the end, one of his players loses his mind, takes a foul, and the next thing you know, it costs him a game. Where's the discipline from the head coach?
No, our out-of-bounds plays were great and all stolen. So let's start with this. TCU and Ohio State.
I like that game.
Jamie Dixon.
Love Jamie Dixon, man. He's a very good friend. Full disclosure, he's a great guy. I've watched their team play I've seen them play every Big 12 game for sure. I set my phone by it.
They should have beat Kansas this year at Kansas.
Oh, God,
they had a huge lead.
Listen, we've had two of those when I was coaching at West Virginia where we had big leads late in the game.
I remember.
I mean, that's an epidemic in Fog Allen Fieldhouse. I'm just telling you. It's like that. It's like the ghosts of the fog, It's like
they never lose on a Monday night, no matter what.
It's unbelievable. But Jamie had him beat. And I think, getting around all the rhetoric, I think he wins today. I like him. We've seen Ohio State very good. You guys saw them here at Pitt lose a game against Pitt earlier in the year.
Yes.
So we've seen them, on the back end of that. I think that the key to Ohio State's deal is their guards. Thornton, great player. I think Diebler does an excellent job, and they're a good Big Ten team. But I think Jamie, their team is a little more versatile. I think they can beat you in a lot of different ways. They can play fast. They can play slow. They'll beat you on the glass. They'll beat you in the transition game. And, barring Punch getting in foul trouble for Jamie at TCU, I think that they will be able to continue to create numbers advantages and mismatch advantages throughout.
I was talking to one of Jamie's old players this week, Sam Young. You remember him?
Do I remember him?
My God, was he good.
There's another bad memory that keeps me up at night. He hit a fall-away pick-and-pop jump shot in Palumbo, made a three. We have him down one. We're good. We're getting ready to beat him. Aaron Jackson. We had the Kieran Achara that year. Great player, great kid. We have him down late in the game. We're supposed to beat him in the Palumbo. They run a pick and pop play. I want to say it was, can't remember if it was Levance Fields or Ramon, but turns, throws it back to Sam. He hits a fall-away wing jump shot on the buzzer, literally. They beat us.
I remember that one, too.
He had one of the big, I always thought he traveled, but he didn't. He always had that pump fake where his feet never left.
The greatest pump fake in history.
Ever.
Yeah.
And everyone went for it. And
I asked
him
about it this week.
Did you?
Yeah.
And what did he say?
He said it's a lot of guys don't go through the whole fake, and that it's not close enough to their actual shot. His was just an exact replica of his shot.
Somebody one time told me the definition of a great shot fake was almost the real thing, and you're exactly right. Sam Young's was as close to almost the real thing.
And you had to respect it, right?
Oh,
so
God, I mean, and I think he was so good at reading the defense too, because he could make you react, and when you did, he took advantage of your reaction.
Yeah.
Or non-reaction, he would just shoot it.
And then I looked at his NBA numbers, and even though he was out of the league in 4 or 5 years, because he told me, he said, listen, I had to ask myself, do I want to be a role player in the NBA or go play the way I want? And he played in like 19 countries. And he decided, I'm going to go play the way I want and score. But he had big games in the NBA. He had a playoff game against Popovich and Duncan where he had 22 points for Sacramento, I think, in an overtime game. So
I don't remember that part of his career.
He had bunches of 20-point games in the NBA.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. Great guy, great athlete. I mean, and what an intelligent basketball. I mean, when you talk about like really good players, there are players I think that get by different ways. But I think he had everything. And he had a great IQ. He had a great athleticism. He was very skilled. The way he shot the ball and the way he released it and the ball came off his hand, you could just tell. I mean, this guy was a really all-around good basketball player.
Man, those teams were great.
Yeah, they really were. I mean, I wish we had that still going on right now, because it's been kind of a drought around here when it comes to postseason basketball. We haven't seen too much of it. But, all right, so you like TCU. How can they go far, or you just like them in an individual situation today?
Well, their second-round game is going to be against the number 1 seed.
That's okay.
So that's going to be a tough one. But are they capable? Well, yes, they are. We saw what they did in Fog Allen. They're capable of beating anybody on any given night. And their point guard is a really good player, but maybe a extraordinary facilitator. And I think what happens is that kid values the hockey assist. So what happens is that he makes them go offensively. So they're so efficient because of the way he kind of sees it one play ahead. Mm-hmm. So I think that they are capable. And in my mind, I think they're one of those teams in this tournament that's very capable of making a very good run.
All right.
Duke's in that whole East, that region there is the hardest one. I looked through it all. They have Michigan State in there. So you have UConn in there. You have St. John's in there.
St. John's, yeah.
All of them. I mean,
Ron, you ready for my Final Four?
Yeah, let me see.
I don't remember what yours was the other day. St. John's, Houston. Because of you, I pick Arkansas and Michigan. St. John's, Houston, Arkansas, and Michigan. Arkansas and St. John's in the final. And I don't know, maybe it's biased because I just watched them destroy UConn. I have St. John's and Pitino winning it. Am I crazy?
No.
Am I crazy? Because I have Gonzaga, Michigan State, Florida, and Iowa State. I took 2 number 3s, a 1 and a 2.
I think no, you're not crazy at all. In fact,
you can tell me.
I actually think the one team that you have on here, and every one of these guys are more than capable of winning it, just like Joe, yours are. I think that there's probably 12 teams that I would say to you, and they might not necessarily be the number 1, number 2, number 3 seeds, because I think the seeding got misconstrued here at the end of the season. But St. John's obviously, is somebody that, because of their versatility as a team and can win so many different ways, for sure. Gonzaga, probably, if I'm not a gambler, but if I were, I would probably look at whatever the odds were on Gonzaga and say this is a team that has a very, very good chance to win this thing.
And their bracket's not as difficult as the East.
I have them losing to Arkansas in the Elite Eight.
Okay, so there you go. They're in that now who's the number 1 seed in that region?
Arizona.
Yeah, that's going to be that's
a good team.
That's a really good team.
They and Houston battled it out all year when they had games.
Oh my God,
their championship game too.
Such good games. Yeah.
Well, let's go back to St. John's for a second. My national champion. You said I'm not crazy for this. Tell me why.
Number one, they're very good defensively, and this year I think maybe more so than a lot of other years, Coach Pitino has had some guys coming back to where they've been able to anchor that thing defensively. And I think maybe more than anything, get in the locker room and hold their teammates accountable. I think as you saw the year progress, they lost a couple of tough ones where they would have great bounce backs. And I think as a basketball coach in college, the one thing you look for is the response. You know, when you have a team that loses a tough game, maybe a game that people would say, hey, you shouldn't have lost that one. When they bounce back and say, for example, in this tournament and destroy UConn by 20 in a conference championship game in the Big East, which is a physical conference to begin with, you know that A, they're physical enough, B, they're athletic enough, C, somebody in that locker room has the onions to step up and hold everybody else accountable to where, because it is still a team game, we're going to team guard like we're supposed to. I mean, I think they held UConn in the 50s in that game.
72-52, I think it was.
You don't see that.
That's impossible.
It's impossible. You don't see that very often. That's a Dan Hurley, who obviously is one of the best coaches to ever come through college basketball, being held to 50 whatever points by Coach Pitino, who is known as an offensive juggernaut as a coach. You know, he's like the offensive genius, and he always has been. So, you know, because of all those reasons, I think that St. John's has a very, very good chance to come through that bracket and win this thing.
All right. Well, again, I think that's a possibility for sure. They've been impressive, but I just think it's so much headbanging in that region. Duke is minus, well, now Foster, but
we didn't even mention Izzo's in that region.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I have them winning that region. I think that's I wouldn't even call them a dark horse, but technically they're not one of the teams that people are expecting to advance because of where they're seated. They're
Kansas is in that region.
I know.
Look at the coaches in that region.
UConn is back in there as well. They're all going to go head to head. Michigan State always has this way of figuring it out. They do. And they're dangerous at this time of the year.
And I think that, you know, when you start talking about, forget the team, forget the brand, forget the league, but when you start talking about Hall of Fame coaches that have had multiple Final Four appearances, I mean, you're talking about Tom Izzo. You're talking about Rick Pitino. You're talking about Bill Self. I mean, Kelvin Sampson. Obviously, he's not in the Hall of Fame yet, but you know, these are guys that, you know, they've got this stuff figured out. They've been doing it very, very well for a long time. They're the old heads in college basketball. The old guys, I think, you know, in tournament play have the advantage because they've been there so many times.
Yeah.
They've seen every scenario there is to see.
And I think the great young coaches in this tournament, like the Mark Byingtons of the world, they're going to have their challenges, but they're really, really good. So, you know, I think that's what makes the NCAA tournament, because really it's all about matchups. But at the end of the day, you know, these older guys, they know what they're doing. They have the advantage. They've prepared for this so many times in the past that they're certainly not making rookie mistakes.
Can you just real quick, Joe? Can you win if you have one elite NBA type of superstar versus a team that's been together for? I look and I say this because of BYU. They've had some injuries there, but
agree.
The Bansa's a really tremendous player. But how far can he take them without a lot of help necessarily?
Bob, I don't think very far, and I think the answer to that question is a emphatic no. Because
good. That's what I was hoping you would say that.
I honestly believe your culture dictates your success, and that culture all depends on a group of guys. Just like Joe and I were talking about his role player, you know, hey, you got to have great role players. And you got to have guys that bring value in different areas. There's got to be somebody on your bench that you're going to say, hey, Pompiani, DeBon's killing us right now. Get your ass in the game and guard him. And it's got to be effective.
Darren Morningstar.
There you go.
On Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, there you go.
I said, get in there, use as many fouls as you can, but get him. No, but I agree with that.
Patrick Adams, for example.
Right.
Was he the most talented guy? No. Was he the best basketball player? No. But was the best locker room, gave you effort every day, was tougher than a bag of nails in the wintertime. He was just, he was one of those guys, man. He was, and has had and is still having a illustrious professional career because he was that guy.
Ron Everhart, he'll be with us for another hour here. You still have time to fill out your bracket, so I want to ask Ron about some upsets, about some dark horses in this tournament, and also get back to Miami for a minute because they've become really the biggest story. Did they actually prove their doubters wrong by winning a play-in game, or is that still to come? They still need to do that. We'll talk about that. Partly cloudy, a high of Alex Highsmith, 56, a low of Braxton Ashcraft, 35. That's his new number. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon, like Ron Cook did? Let the Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. In the meantime, Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding. After this winter, your roofing and siding, well, might need an update at the very least. $500 off your first roofing or siding project. Joe's been doing this forever and doing it really well. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Only 1% get that designation. He's got it. Give him a call, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates are in action tonight. It's another night game for the Buccos as they are now 1 week away from opening day in New York against the Mets, where it hasn't been announced that Paul Skenes will start, but likely going to be the game that he will begin the season with, 1 of 162. Buccos will play against the Baltimore Orioles at 6:05. They'll be followed by a 6:05 game tomorrow on the road at the Braves spring training facility. That will be followed by a game against the Blue Jays in Bradenton, the Red Sox in Bradenton, and the Braves in Bradenton. Final game is Monday in spring training. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Spring training coverage is brought to you by Hampton Beer Outlet. Route 8 in Hampton. Drive a little and save a lot.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
March is full of lucky days, and at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills, that means more green in your pocket. Finance a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or the 4-time Family Green Car of the Year winner, Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV, for 0% APR for 72 months. Drive with confidence. Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 2 years, 30,000 miles of complimentary limited maintenance both come standard on all new Mitsubishi models.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Hey, it's Crowley. It's the first weekend of spring, and Hampton Beer Outlet's going to celebrate with a great weekend special. This weekend only, 30 packs of Coors Banquet or Coors Light are just $21.99. That's right, just $21.99 for 30 packs of Coors and Coors Light. Do you have the taste for the banquet beer, for the Silver Bullet? Get to Hampton Beer Outlet for Coors Light 30 packs this weekend, just $21.99. Drive a little, save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
The home opener is Saturday, March 28th at 7 p.m. as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Sporting Jacksonville at Highmark Stadium. Celebrate the championship season with a post-match fireworks show and a replica banner giveaway. Soccer fireworks and a new season. Tickets at riverhounds.com.
Hey Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from Whalen Exteriors checking in. We just wrapped up the Home and Garden Show this month, and so many people are taking advantage of our Respect Your Home guarantee. When you hire Whalen Exteriors for a new roof and gutters, it truly is no mess with no stress. As the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, we're the pros with the 5-star reviews, and we're motivated to earn your business. Make sure to reach out before the end of the month to take advantage of the Whalen Exteriors Spring Special we're offering for a limited time. WhalenExteriors.com.
Step onto history at Omni Bedford Springs Resort and Spa, home to the legendary Old Course, ranked #1 in Pennsylvania by Golf Week 3 years running. This timeless course blends championship play with breathtaking scenery. This season, don't miss the Generation Cup on July 12th, a family tournament where parents, kids, and grandparents team up for a chance to qualify for the 2027 National Championship. Enjoy themed play days like Donald Ross Days, Tillinghast Twilight, and Spencer Oldham Sundays. And be sure to inquire about special women's golf day events happening this May.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. That's the power of Bowser.
Start to shake off winter and get a fresh start in a fresh new ride from Bowser Hyundai in Chippewa. The 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect upgrade for your spring commute. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get 1.9% APR for up to 72 months or lease it for only $129 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
BowserChippewa.com.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new floor and decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're getting ready with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Get ready. Your new floor and decor is on its way. Don't miss our grand opening coming soon to Bethel Park.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Our yoga instructor challenged us to find inner peace. I found it faster than anyone. After 4 seconds, I stood up and screamed, "I found Nirvana! I win!" They asked me to leave. I guess they don't respect winning. Bet365 does, though. New customers get $365 in bonus bets just for betting $10. Namaste, losers. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Looking for something smart, soulful, and full of heart? I'm Jen Hatmaker, host of For the Love, the podcast where we talk about what really matters. Love and family, faith and purpose. Every week, I'm joined by incredible guests for honest conversations that invite all of us to live with more intention, more laughter, and more connection. Join us on For the Love wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so the Penguins did take a point last night from the Hurricanes. They did end up losing the game, though, after taking the lead 5-4 against Carolina in the final 5 minutes of the game on a Ben Kindle goal, his 17th of the year. He sprung free and was able to muscle it home. But Keandre Miller scored for Carolina with 3 minutes left in the third period. It was a back-and-forth third period between the two teams where the combined 7 goals on both sides. Ended by Sean Walker with 30 seconds left in overtime before it would have went to a shootout. Carolina outshot the Penguins 44-35. So the Pens take 1 point and will play against the Winnipeg Jets on Saturday. It's a 1 o'clock puck drop back at PPG Paints Arena. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Back to Pomp and Joe at Rivers Casino.
Sports. Back to Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Bob, that's quite a buffet they have here at the Rivers Casino. I got in because you're a VIP, and it was delicious. I had a little chicken sandwich and some homemade coleslaw. What do you got there?
Well, I just want to say they're sold out today and tomorrow here. And I mean, every seat. They got the leather seats, they got this, that. But on Saturday, if you want to come down here at the Rivers Casino, you can get a bar seat for $75, and that includes a buffet from 2 to 4. So your seat is secure the whole day. Sit at the bar.
There you
want to
go.
watch something. And you can go to riverscasino.com or etix.com. And weekend's still available. So they're going to have some good matchups coming up.
Ron Everhart joining us here. You know him from Duquesne, various other spots. Great college basketball coach, a great basketball mind, I might add.
And
he's helping us.
a great memory. He knows everybody here who's had some connection to
I've seen
basketball.
8 people just walk up to him and say, hey, Ron. It's incredible.
And they have a history. He remembers everyone and their backgrounds and everything else.
I guess that's part of it when you're recruiting. You have to find a way to remember names and faces, even if you met them once, right?
Well, yeah, it always helps. You know, I think that, the way recruiting used to be, for sure. You know, it was all about creating a relationship, and, it was always a good thing to be able to remember things about, and definitely a plus. The one guy, though, I tell you, the one guy I got to know very well, and I've known him since I was a kid. He used to come and play against us as an 8th grader in basketball, was a guy named Bill Stewart. So Bill was a football coach who became the head football coach at West Virginia.
Yeah.
Right? And my parents were school teachers in Marion County, and Bill was a Fairmont State football player, and they knew each other very well. And he used to, it was incredible, man. He knew names, grandkids, would ask about how your parents were doing. He was incredible, and I think, over the years, that was one thing I always thought about as a coach is that becomes really important, because obviously you're looking for any advantage you can have, and I think at the end of the day, that's a huge one.
Oh, there's no question. And it's also an art to know to do it, because you got to remember everything about it, and it's hard. You may not see someone in 2 years, but if you can remember their name, even though you haven't been, that's pretty impressive, and I guess that's part of the game.
Oh, man, is it ever. There's legendary recruiting stories out there from everybody's past.
How much I'm just curious, because we all talk about how much of a cat fight goes on between coaches when especially now, you can get a guy on anyone's roster. Used to be you couldn't do that. He's with that team. You can't do that until that person decided I want to transfer. But now you can go and try to set your sights on somebody in another program. What has that meant? What has it led to among coaches? Is there trust, distrust? Do you if you decided you wanted to go, I'm watching this kid over here in Colgate because I think he could fit in here with Duquesne.
There's no doubt. I mean, I think that's now become one of the arts of recruiting, to where there's an advantage in that, it almost happens every time you see a player come from a different place, or at least a lower level to a higher level, and it may all come back to that young man playing an out-of-conference game against that school to where he did very well. I'll give you maybe even one of my self-lived examples was T.J. McConnell's sophomore year at Duquesne. We go out, open the season. Well, it wasn't the season opener, but it was an early game at Arizona. Sean's coaching at Arizona.
Yeah.
We should have won the game. TJ had not a good game. He had a great game. He literally destroyed Arizona that year. He was running around, dropping dimes, hockey assists everywhere, finishing at the rim, making shots. And a year later, I get let go at Duquesne, and TJ's looking for a place to go. Arizona.
Sean remembered.
You bet Sean remembered. He goes, hey, this Western PA kid came in here and kicked our butt.
Sean remembered.
We're gonna take a hard look at this guy.
Wait. Go ahead.
And I think a lot of times, that's what happens. That now all of a sudden, hey, listen, we hope that kid gets in the portal. It wasn't that way then, but now it's like, I can get him next year. He doesn't even have to sit out a year anymore. All right, that brings up an interesting story, because T.J. McConnell in last year's NBA Finals was phenomenal,
unbelievable. I can't believe he's become a really, really good NBA player. What did you see? Tell us the story about recruiting him, and if you could foresee him when you had him, projecting him to an NBA Finals situation where he would take a star turn.
I absolutely did. And I know that sounds kind of brash and braggadocious, from a coaching standpoint, but the truth is his dad still laughs at me. Timbo, I told him he was going to be a 12-year pro. So we were texting the other day, and I said, I lied to you, because he's probably going to play 20 years in the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
But I really did believe that, and I tell you why I did. I had just come off of coaching J.J. Barea at Northeastern, where nobody thought that kid would ever be an NBA player. He played 15 years for the Mavericks and retired with a world championship.
Yep.
And seeing what I saw every day from the competitive side of things, I saw exactly the same thing in TJ his sophomore year. We were in the Palumbo. They were playing Jeanette. Terrell Pryor was playing for Jeanette at the time. TJ was running around, stealing the ball from him, blocking his shot, going by him, laying it in, and I'm thinking, this kid's a sophomore, and he's doing this to maybe the best athlete to ever come through Western PA at that time.
Yes.
Still might be, right?
Oh, there's no athletically?
Yeah. And I'm watching a 5'8", 145-pound kid run around. I offered the kid that day when the game was over with. And the following year, he might have grown to 5'9" that year. He committed to us. And I was the happiest guy in the world, and everybody else is out there like, man, this guy's crazy. Why'd we hire this coach at Duquesne? He doesn't know what he's doing.
Did people call you during last year's NBA Finals when they were doing TJ stories to find out this kind of stuff?
Yeah, well, I had the privilege of going on the Fan in New York, actually, because Deuce McBride, who played for us at West Virginia, was sort of like TJ's matchup. And then, now this was the year before, actually. And I think they were getting ready to meet in the Eastern Conference semis. And, it was pretty interesting.
The other thing that he did, I remember him, we did stories on him like a lot of people did locally when he was at Chartiers. It's like he was to himself. He has turned into this loquacious guy on the court where he's become this leader. Did you see that in him too? Because what was he like at the beginning? It struck me as a very concerned, doesn't give too much of his emotions away. And now he's yapping at everyone. I mean, he's in control of just about everything on that floor.
No, he really is. He's as good a floor general, a basketball leader as any point guard has ever been. And, he does it every night at the NBA level, 100 and whatever times a year. Takes care of his body. Super intelligent kid. Wonderful family. I think that, at the end of the day, you look at a kid like that and you say that, like the late great Bob Dylan would say, your voice is heard loudly through your children, or however he put it in his song, and I think
it's exactly true.
You look at mom and dad, and you say,
that's one of the reasons why he's good at the floor, because he's like his dad, a coach, and he understood it all, he saw it all.
Yes,
right.
Yes. I know.
Had the vision.
I couldn't agree more. And I think that he's one of those guys, and I can say this because I saw it firsthand. He's one of those guys that just has the ability to control your whole locker room, because he's so good at what he does. It's hard for any player on your team not to respect what you do and how you go about it. And at that level, everybody looks at everything. How you act off the floor. Are you a good husband? Are you a good father? How do you treat guys in the locker room when they're going through difficult times? And I think TJ's so good at all that his team rallies around him and says, listen, man, this is our guy.
It's amazing what he's turned into. Not to mention really millions of dollars.
Not to Ron, though. I mean, that's the guy that spotted him.
Well, I think he's taught, and I can say this again because at West Virginia we played against Halliburton quite a bit at Iowa State.
Oh, that's right. I remember he was there. Yeah.
I think he's helped Therese a lot, not just as a basketball player, but to be able to learn how to become a professional.
Yeah, that injury he had last year killed them.
Killed him,
right?
But what a mature kid at a young age. Well, you look at it and you look at the big picture and you say, well, who's helping this kid? Because normally kids that young coming into the NBA don't handle themselves like that. So I would strongly believe that TJ's had a big role in helping to facilitate that.
That's great.
Ron Everhart joining us here at Rivers Casino. Andrew Filipponi in the house. Look at him, Bob, with a very serious face. Hard at work. Look at that, Ron.
This is
the serious side of Pony.
This is Andrew's time of year.
This is it.
He's got a table all to himself, and he's breaking this down.
Yeah, man, he's got his iPad.
There he is, looking to the basketball
heavens. How many bets has he made already?
Right.
There's probably going to be a whole bunch of sheets in front of him soon.
You should join us out here. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Our Feed the Need event was kicked off yesterday when we were out at the baseball card castle. You can text the word NEED to 50155. 1 in 8 people, including 1 in 5 children in our region, are food insecure. Your donation today doesn't just help. It multiplies into meals for families right here in our community. Our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon coming up Tuesday, March 24th. But again, you can support your neighbors now at kdkradio.com or by texting that word NEED to 50155. Also, has your family been impacted by food insecurity in the past? Call the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon voicemail line at 412-588-6858 and share how a local food bank may have helped you or your family. Your message may be featured on the air to show the real impact that food banks have in our community. All right, Ron, I think we're underway. Jamie Dixon is now on the court playing defense, as he likes to do. Remember that, Bob?
Defensive rebounding,
He's as animated as any coach I've seen. There were times when he actually played defense for Pitt. They had 6 men on the court, and Jamie was one of them, Ron. He was so animated. I remember that.
Hey, you're going to love this. I just got a text from our boy Mike White.
Yeah, what'd he say?
So Mike said, hey, Ron, TJ was a freshman that year when he stripped Pryor. I was there at the game, and he's right. He was a freshman that year.
Wow.
How about that?
How about Mike White's recall? He's seen so many things. It's incredible.
Incredible. We were doing a TV game the other day, the playoff game between Newcastle and Central Catholic.
Yeah.
The Whippy semis, right? And Mike happened to be sitting right beside me. He handed me 3 notes during the game that were just phenomenal. Like, Newcastle hasn't scored a basket in the last 3 minutes. I mean, stuff that, I've been doing this for a long time. I wouldn't even think about that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just watching the game.
He's on top of it.
Oh, man. He's phenomenal. I tell you, I always said this.
Oh.
Mike White and Frank Grandy, I don't know if you guys know Frank.
I don't.
The 2 most educated basketball fans I've ever met. It's insane.
Who's Frank?
Frank knows everything about everything. He was one of our guys who used to come to our Duquesne games. And
just a fan or someone who?
Well, he's an accountant here in town, but he's been a referee and he's been big into the youth basketball here forever. So he knows everybody, and he knows every kid, and he knows exactly what they do. And when I started doing this TV stuff, he's sending me stuff that's like phenomenal.
Yeah.
I mean, game clips of Long, for example, at North Hills, making a great pass or So, it's like I knew Jackson Long was a great player long before I ever came up to do a game because Frank, he had me all educated. He had me right there,
Speaking of refs, like I told you, I was coaching 9th grade this year, and I behaved very well for the most part. But there were a couple times where I snapped a little bit. How are you with referees, Ron? And how many technicals would you average a year? And do you have any really good story about a run-in with a ref?
Yes, I do, and I was pretty consistent in getting a technical pretty much every game.
Every game.
And I was...
is that just a language thing, or is that something else?
I was bad with the officials, Bob. I was really bad. And, I had this, I don't know, attitude, good or bad. This was just me. I grew up in a gym with my dad. My dad was a coach, and as a kindergarten, first grader, I was in a gym with him every day, and it seemed like I was in that same gym the rest of my life, every day. Youth basketball, junior high basketball, high school. I transferred my senior year in high school, went to play for Morgan Wooten at DeMatha High School, and had a great year, one of the best things I ever did, I believe. And then I go to Virginia Tech and, become a coach after that. I went to Georgia Tech as a GA the year after, and I've been as blessed as any basketball guy could be. I've had the best career and the best experiences you could ever imagine, and I wouldn't trade it for the world.
Well, how does that relate to you getting on officials?
Well, I don't know. I just never liked them because I never thought that they grew up in a gym like I did, and they understood. I thought they didn't know block charges. I thought they were horrible with goaltend calls. I thought they, I thought they called too many fouls on the ball because they got away from refereeing advantages, disadvantages. And some of the best people in the world are college officials. Some of my best friends are college officials. But I always, from a competitive standpoint as a coach, I always had a problem with something, and it drove me crazy. And I didn't contain my feelings very well. I kind of let them be known.
So give us your best story.
Best story is we're playing in the Colonial Conference tournament against Old Dominion one night. J.J. Barea is my point guard at Northeastern. Old Dominion's loaded. I think we finished third in the league that year. No, we finished tied with them for third. Hofstra was second. George Mason was second the year they went to the Final Four. Hofstra was first. Tommy Pecora was their coach. We're playing the game, and it's really a back-and-forth game. It's tight as can be, and, Blaine Taylor's coaching at Old Dominion, and we're having a chess match. I mean, we're playing in the Richmond Coliseum. J.J. Barea, who everybody would say is really hard to officiate because, he was so good at getting his body on you as an offensive guard, and he was so fast. A lot like TJ, when he drove that ball, there was contact. He gets hit really hard in the middle of the lane, so hard that he comes out of his shoe. So he's upset about it. He turns to get up, and with the foot that he has his other shoe on, kicks the shoe that he lost into the student section about 10 rows deep into the Old Dominion student section underneath the basket. So we go back down to the other side. He's playing with one shoe and one sock. He's playing defense with
like Caruso the other night, blocking a shot with his sneaker.
That's right.
Technical foul.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I guess the officials didn't see it when he kicked the shoe. I expected him to get a technical at the time, and I was prepared to get another one to protect him, to show my kids that I was going to fight for my players, right? Well, play ends. Here comes John Gaffney with the shoe in his hand, and he says, "Can you tell me how in the F this shoe got into the Old Dominion student section?" I said, "Well, John, I can tell you exactly how that effing shoe got into the Old Dominion student section. because you effers wouldn't call a foul. He got hit so hard they knocked him out of his shoe. How do you not call the foul? And, of course, then I got my technical.
That is
It's a good point, though.
And he hands me the shoe. Like, what the hell am I going to do with this? Give it back to the kid.
Give it to Donatas Zavaskas. He needs shoes.
Tremendous. Well, let's take a look at these games coming up, and let's do a little bit more of a breakdown of the bracket. And I have an exercise for you guys. If you're prepared, and I'm doing this so you have a little time to do homework. We're going to have a draft next. Me, you, and Bob.
All right.
We each get to pick 3 college basketball players from history to start a team with. No NBA is factoring in here. It's not about NBA.
College basketball players. Or
right.
Just, okay.
So, Bob, you're going to pick first. Ron, you're going to pick second. I'm going to pick third and fourth, and then we go back down until we each have 3 players. Obviously, we can't take the same players, and then we're going to judge our teams. We're not playing.
Ron has a huge advantage here. He knows everything.
We've watched basketball.
I know, but
Bob.
not the way he knows.
Tom, you've been the big-time sportscaster forever. You know
40 years.
You know every.
He's like JP Roofing
Not only
and
do you
Siding.
know every basketball name, you know every hockey name, every Steeler legend.
Well, but
right.
you know,
every NFL legend.
But Ron, you're in the trenches. You know these guys. You know who. You see things that we haven't seen.
Bob, you're under pressure. You have the first pick. Who's it going to be?
We're going to do it right now?
No, we're going to do it coming back. And
well, I can tell you my first pick.
You're under a lot of pressure. Don't say it yet.
All right.
All right, we're live at Rivers Casino. Come down, join us. Tournament underway. It's Pomp and Joe and Ron Everhart.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
First game is now underway between TCU and Ohio State. Troy and Nebraska in the NCAA tournament. A 4-13 game will also tip in the next 15 minutes. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 35 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Bob, you have a message for the Populace.
I do, Austin. Yes, we're talking about home remodeling. Why? Because it's spring. People get into spring cleaning just as they get into the NCAA tournament, which is what we're watching here at the Rivers Casino. But, man, if you want an upgrade to your home, when it specifically comes to bathroom remodels, you want to call West Shore Home. They're bringing in huge savings on your bathroom remodel with their Spring Into Savings promotion. You get free installation on your bathroom remodel, and you will save $500 just for being a fan of our program when you schedule that free in-home consultation at westshorehome.com/fan. West Shore Home makes bathroom remodeling fast and easy from your free consultation and to the professional installation that, by the way, is completed with their teams of highly trained employee installers. They take pride in their work, and they got your back from start to finish. And if you always thought it was the only way to get that luxurious feeling was going through tile, well, West Shore Home is going to change your mind there, because their modern composite wall systems give you that high-end tile look, but without the grout, without the cracking, without the maintenance headaches that you will get. Available in 6 distinct colors with UV protective finish that keeps that thing looking sharp for years to come. This, ladies and gentlemen, is affordable luxury brought to you by West Shore Home. So don't wait. Visit westshorehome.com/fan. Schedule your free consultation. Lock in the savings today. It's West Shore Home. See the website for details.
Thank you, Bob, and I would like to share with everyone that you can communicate with me on the fan text line, brought to you by Egger, Snyder & Associates. Get your text in, a personal injury law firm. They always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Give me Arizona to win the NCAA tournament. Out of all 4 1 seeds, Duke, Michigan, Florida, and Arizona, Arizona's the most unimpeachable 1 seed. Arizona won the Big 12 regular season. Arizona won the Big 12 conference tournament, and Arizona comes into the NCAA tournament healthy. Duke was going to be my pick, but Duke dealing with injuries to its point guard and its big man. Give me Arizona to cut down the nets and win it all. I'm Nick Costos.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Panda, make this shot and everyone gets to score big savings at Spitzer. Nothing but net.
Make a fast break to Spitzer Toyota today and drive a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 Double Cab from a low $275 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 35,599, VIN TT 044098, RWD Model 7186, 36 months, $39.99 due at signing through TMS, plus title, tax, license, registration, $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/31/2026.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back-end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. A robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Guys, it's time to upgrade your watch game, and Louis Anthony Jewelers is the place to do it. We have precision timepieces, standout style, and a team that knows exactly how to help you make the right pick.
Have we met?
Sticking to the fundamentals and not wavering from a game plan is a great philosophy for football and banking. For nearly 160 years, that's been the winning strategy behind PNC's approach to helping their customers live their best financial lives and their communities be their most brilliant. Locally, dedicated PNC teams are in formation to help fans receive sound and reliable personalized financial advice to get them across the goal line. Because as they see it, a win for them is a win for the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims, and in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
March is full of lucky days. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington, that means more green in your pocket. Drive home a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. And take advantage of our push, pull, or tow trade-in assistance. Get $3,000 minimum trade-in value for your vehicle no matter the condition when you purchase a new Mitsubishi. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington.
Call 470-594-5294 for offer details.
If you love sports, this is the show for you. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Weekday mornings 9 to noon Eastern on the free Odyssey app and YouTube at The Costos. Bringing you the biggest NFL news, guests, and notes from the offseason while getting you ready to win the madness of college hoops. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Live and interactive Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to noon Eastern. Presented by BetMGM. Download the Odyssey app and listen from anywhere for sports talk from people who love sports.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Love college basketball? Gear up for another exciting season of college ball with a special offer from BetMGM. Sign into your BetMGM account and enjoy a college basketball odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app, add any college basketball bet to your bet slip, and activate your odds boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. It's that simple. 3 quick steps, and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next bet hits. Log in and enjoy their odds boost token to help you create another memorable season of college ball. Get off the bench, join the huddle, and head for the net with BetMGM all season long. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirement.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy 2 get 2 free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Talking basketball here with Ron Everhart, and I'm going to be peppering him with questions. He doesn't know what he's gotten himself into maybe for the rest of your life, Ron, and I apologize in advance. I'm going to come on pilgrimages to visit you in West Virginia.
Be awesome. Be awesome.
Rick Bell is another guy from Duquesne who I bothered him all year.
What a great coach.
Assistant Duquesne women's coach, coached at Cannon Mac for all those years.
Cannon Mac for all those years, was so successful.
What a nice man.
A really good player too.
Yeah.
You know, Ricky's a good friend and a great coach.
And of course, Buzz Gabos, the head coach at North Hills, the varsity coach. I would bother him. I didn't care if it was a playoff game he was coming up on or what. I'm sending him videos saying, what do I do here? And what a coach he is.
He's a unbelievable coach. Super intelligent guy. I mean, just I had the pleasure of doing the TV game with North Hills and North Allegheny this year, and Buzz, I mean, he's still the same guy. When I first got the job at Duquesne, he sent me David Tice and Jason Duty.
I remember
two of the guys
him.
that helped us turn that whole program around. So I'll always feel like I'm indebted to Buzz Gabus. He's a wonderful man, wonderful coach, and has been a really, really good friend for a long time.
Well, you're going to have to kick me off your property at times because I'm going to drive up to West Virginia and I'm going to just pepper you with thousands of questions.
We'll go up to the facility up there and we'll sit down on the court or stand around on the court and walk around and talk basketball as long as you want to.
Oh, would I love that.
It'll be my pleasure.
I was telling you, I had all these grand visions and then our first scrimmage happened. I'm like, oh my God. How do we catch the ball and then pivot and rip through and how do we dribble in traffic? There's 18 million things to think of.
Well, I was telling you, I just got a PhD in youth sports because this weekend I coached the first and second grade team in a third grade tournament. And I think I learned more about fundamental basketball this weekend than I've ever known in my life. So, yeah, we've got a lot of work to do, too, down in Morgantown.
That's going back to the very roots of the game.
That's right.
When you have a blank slate there.
Yeah. And, hey, man, I'm semi-retired, whatever. I got plenty of time. Let's go. I'm ready.
I love fundamental basketball, backdoor, pick and roll, all these little things. The game has become so much a shooting game now that you see teams fire up 45 threes in a game. But, man, growing up, it was always about try to get the best shot you can and use all that fundamental stuff. And when I saw Miami of Ohio, I don't know, last night they had 3 backdoor plays, pick and roll good. I mean, little things.
They put on an absolute clinic in the style of basketball that you're talking about.
Yeah.
Bob.
I like that. It's because like a small ball approach.
I love watching it.
Has the game with the three-pointer from the NBA on down, like I watch NBA games, I love Golden State. And so many of them, it's just like a shooting contest. Like, all right, if that team's hot, even when they're guarded, they're going to win. It just becomes who's making threes, really, to a large degree. Do you feel that way sometimes watching?
Yeah, I think stylistically a lot of guys believe in that. And, a very good friend in Joe Mazzulla, who coaches with the Celtics, has embraced that style and embraced that mentality. Obviously, he's got the personnel to make it work very, very well for him. But I think that some guys, coaches and franchises try to force that and draft to that and make that happen. And I don't think you can do that. I think you either have to have the Jason Tatums of the world and Pritchards of the world and the guys that make it work, or you don't.
Mazzulla's an interesting guy, isn't he? He's know him very well.
Very well. Great guy. Yeah, just a wonderful guy. Great father, great husband, family man, and lives, sleeps, breathes, eats basketball. And so good at it.
Bob, are you ready for our draft?
I'm ready.
All right.
I like what Joe Mazzulla's done, and watch out for Tatum's back up there in Boston. They're going to be.
I agree.
They're going to be a tough out, although I don't see anyone beaten. And I'm sorry if I'm going to say this because I love this team, San Antonio. I never saw a guy like Victor Wembanyama do things that he's doing, and he should be the MVP in my view.
He's definitely a unicorn, Bob. I've never seen a guy like him in the league. Are you taking him first in the draft, by the way?
No.
You can't take him. No. It's only college.
He was over there in France.
Right.
Where's he from?
That's exactly right.
All of college basketball history is on the table here. Ron Everhart, Bob Pompiani, and myself are each going to take 3 players to begin our team with. This is only college. Nothing to do with the NBA. So, Bob, you have the first pick, then Ron, then I pick twice, then we go back down in a snake draft.
There
3 players
right.
each.
I'm going to start.
Yes, sir.
With Pete Maravich.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Do you know, Ron, did you know any of the Maraviches at all?
I signed Jason Maravich. He played for me at McNeese State.
Pete's what I mean. He knows everybody.
Yeah, his wife, Jackie, sent him to me after 2 years at Gulf Coast Community College. He got hurt my last year at McNeese State, did not play for me. I then went to Northeastern, and Jason went back over to William Carey, I think was the name of the NAIA school over there in southern Mississippi. But what a great family.
My gosh.
Yeah. If you ever read the book, The Pistol,
yes,
she actually said that I reminded her of Papa Press
Maravich.
Maravich, that's right.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I'm kind of embarrassed to say the reasons why, but it's in the book.
I'm going to look at that. That is.
Yeah.
He must have had a lot of pressure on him to be Pistol Pete's son, huh?
Yeah, he didn't even pick up a basketball until he was in 8th grade. But boy, when he did, he got awful good.
Showtime before Showtime. There was no Showtime, but he was Showtime.
First team junior college All-American as a sophomore.
Jason, we're talking.
At Gulf Coast Community College in Perkinson, Mississippi. Yeah.
Wow.
And he hurt his back in the squat rack that summer. And he was doing our preseason conditioning, and he re-injured that same lower, and I'm a victim of that. I've had a bad lower spine situation before, so That kid must have been in the worst kind of pain. I felt terrible for him.
Bob with a shocking, what, Ron?
Cost him a year, though.
Yeah, that stinks.
Why was it shocking? I'm preferential to him.
I'm surprised. Oh, I mean, somebody said he averaged 44 in his career, or would have averaged like 50 with a three-point line.
Yeah, there was no three-point. He took shots that were three, and he didn't get credit
As you
for
probably know, Ron, freshmen couldn't play varsity back then, so they would go at LSU. They would fill the place for the freshman game to watch him, and then everybody goes home, and the varsity game's an empty arena.
One of the great stories.
So I spent my first 13 years as a full-time coach. Well, I shouldn't say that. I spent a graduate assistant year at Georgia Tech, 2 at VMI, and then I got the job at Tulane when they were bringing basketball back from the death penalty with Perry Clark. I went from Tulane as an assistant coach, 7 years, to becoming the head coach at McNeese State for 7 years. So I spent 13 years in the state of Louisiana to start my basketball journey.
Wow, what a state.
And unbelievable.
For that.
Great people, both great places. Still to this day, Lake Charles, Louisiana is one of my favorite places on earth. Most popular sport in town is Little League Baseball. I mean, it's just one of those kind of places.
Yeah.
And the stories from the Lake Charles guys who were the LSU guys about that Pete Maravich era are just insane.
Well, we might see another LSU guy picked in this draft. I don't know. Bob's got Pistol Pete to lead his team. Ron, it's your pick.
I'm going to take Bill Russell.
Oh, my God.
That's hard to beat him.
Well, from San Francisco, right?
Right.
Is that where he played?
University of San Francisco,
Yeah.
Boston Celtics, and won more NBA championships.
11, right? Or 12? Or what do you
What do they say? He's got one for the toe. So
Yeah,
11.
11.
Yeah.
We're not going NBA here, though.
I know,
this is
College, he was
college.
phenomenal in college when you think of what he did with that school.
Yes, that's right. National Player of the Year. Yeah, and yeah.
All right.
Who do you got? You have 2 picks coming up.
I know I do. And wait till you hear who I picked, Bob.
Okay.
Well, I know one of them already because when he said there might be another LSU guy in this team, I already know.
I had 2 UCLA players considered. 2
don't do
UCLA
that.
centers considered.
Of course, the one you have to take.
I'm going, as he was known in college, Lou Alcindor.
Lou Alcindor. That's a good one.
Lou Alcindor.
And then to run my show, a nice man from Michigan State who beat Larry Bird in the finals, Magic Johnson.
See, that was going to be my next. I was hoping you would slither through and not take him.
I like my team so far.
I like your team, too.
Now you go, Ron. You have your second pick. You started out with Bill Russell.
Oh, I'm back?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to reverse order.
We're going to reverse order.
Okay.
Snake order.
So, without question, guy I think is, well, like you just said his name. I got Larry Bird.
Oh, my God, Bob.
See, now.
You've been left with an empty cupboard.
Okay, so I'm tempted.
You don't have a center
I'm tempted
yet.
to take. I may not need a center. If I play the way I'm going to play, I'm going to take David Thompson.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, he's going small ball.
Small ball with guys who can leap.
Well, that might be the best.
He's the best leaper I've ever seen play.
Might be the best athlete I've ever seen. And I remember him well.
Yeah,
you remember the play he got hurt on on national
Against
TV?
Pitt,
Yeah,
his head.
Yeah, that's right. Banged his head, split it wide open.
That was.
Yeah, he did. I don't remember if he came back in, but he had like a bandana over his head then, with blood coming through it.
They said he had a 44-inch vertical jump, and I swear to God, it had to be higher than that.
I've never seen back then that somebody get off the ground that way.
Do you remember did you ever see him in person?
Never did see him in person. No.
Oh my God, neither did I. But just watching him from NC State and then in the ABA and even in the NBA, what an athlete! Bob, you still don't have a center, and this is your final pick. We're coming back with you again. There's a guy who needs to be picked who might be the greatest college player of all time.
Yeah, that's a fact.
There's 2 of them, actually.
Well, see, I'm trying to. I was looking at a real good shooter. I have Maravich is what he is. I was trying to think of guys like.
Don't say names because you might give us some ideas.
Well, you
Bob.
already took mine, so I don't have any. I like stories like.
Oh my God!
The Drew family, Scott Drew,
yes,
and the son
Bryce and Scott. Yeah.
If you
Bryce Drew, I like Jimmer Fredette when he was shooting like he was terrific?
Yes.
I'm trying to think of people like that who off the top of my head would fit into my team. But I need a center. I do need a center.
If you leave this guy, who?
I was going to say, if you take another guy like that with Maravich and Thompson, you're going to have to play 3-on-3 basketball with 2 basketballs.
That's true. That's true. Well, I would take Michael Jordan here, too, and that's what I'm going to do.
That's who I was waiting for. I was hoping you guys.
But I'm trying to think of other big guys. Charles Smith went through my head.
I was thinking I might steal him down the road here. Wow.
All right, that's your team, Bob. That's who you're starting out with.
Right, David Thompson, he will sky over all you. Lou Alcindor couldn't jump like he could, so he's going to make up for whatever inches he gives away in his leaping ability. I'm going to have an athletic team that's going to run you guys. Bill's going to be. He's going to need a timeout.
You're right.
Bill Russell's going to say, I can't keep up.
You have Bill Russell and Larry Bird. Who's your third pick?
So obviously I've got to have a point guard, and you know, there are a ton of them out there, but I think college point guard wise, I had a chance to play it against this guy when I was younger. He was like 40 years old. He came to a basketball camp, and he killed everybody at 40 years old. So I can only imagine how good he was in college. So I'm taking Calvin Murphy.
That's a good
What a pick from Niagara.
Niagara, Calvin Murphy. That's right. So I got Calvin Murphy, Larry Bird, and Bill Russell.
I never
This is before they went to the NBA, so we're just going to talk about what their college
boys,
career.
I'm pretty good. Pretty good.
How tall was Calvin Murphy? 5'9"?
5'9" on a good day, but God, was he good.
Oh, I remember because I grew up in Buffalo.
Played above the rim, Joe, at 5'9". Let's say, and I don't know if at the end of the day TJ won't be better, but both those kids have as good a foot speed as I've ever seen. Well, Murphy at the time, obviously, can finish at the rim around contested shots, even at its smaller size. Both of them, same way. And just the best passers with the greatest vision I've ever seen.
What a pick. I never dreamed that this was going to go in this direction.
I was going to take my guy, J.J. Barea, because he was great for us at Northeastern. But
I was going to take J.J. Reddick.
He could be your
the shooter.
The shooter,
yeah, that's right.
There's some legends we've left on the table here.
Oh, a lot of them.
Bill Walton, Christian Leitner.
I'm surprised no one took Leitner, guys. I'm really surprised Leitner didn't go.
Who's to say
we only have 3 picks?
Who's to say I won't take him limits? I'm about to make the last pick of the draft.
There you go.
Maybe you are.
College player might not be a better one than Christian Leitner, honestly.
Right, who had a better career.
Yeah,
but you don't need a big. Well, you already got a big, don't you?
Yes, his name is Lou Alcindor.
You're going to go Jerry McNamara. I know you.
I think I may have the greatest center of all time.
Walker.
The greatest college center of all time, maybe.
He's taking Pearl Washington.
Would that be a great pick?
Well,
Oscar Robertson?
Being up north, I figured you'd know a little bit about that.
Oscar Robinson.
See, because I was actually thinking Mark Price before I took Calvin Murphy. Because I had a chance to.
Great.
I was the GA at Georgia Tech when Mark was a senior there. That was a great team. Mark Price, John Sally, Dwayne Farrell, Bruce Dalrymple, and Tommy Hammonds.
What a team.
What a team.
I think I cried when they lost.
Duke beat us that year in the ACC Finals with Danny Ferry's freshman year. He made such a huge difference on that team. So they had Johnny Dawkins, Tommy Amaker, and then when Danny Ferry came, holy cow, were they good. Well, that's what Purvis Ellison beat them in the NCAA.
No, Never Nervous.
Never nervous beat them, yeah.
Never Nervous.
All right, here's my pick. To complement the guy with the most unstoppable shot who ever lived, the Sky Hook. Maybe the greatest passing point guard, certainly at 6'9" in Magic. I'm going to add the guy with the most three-pointers in a single season, at least when he left Davidson.
Steph Curry.
And took them on a great
I
run
remember
there.
he was in Pittsburgh. We covered, and then we...
Curry.
Oh, my God. I didn't think he would ever be this dominant in the NBA. I don't know why. I just never thought. Now, you have Del Curry, right?
I went to school with Del. Did
you?
Del and I were actually roommates his freshman year, I believe, or suite mates, I guess, the way we had it all set up. But Del Curry was a phenomenal basketball player, and he was a better human being. What a great, great guy. And I loved every minute I had a chance to be his teammate because he was a great teammate. Much better teammate than I was, but I mean, he was that guy that we talked about earlier that just had control of your locker room because he had so much respect on that basketball team.
See if you agree with this. And Pistol Pete's in this conversation.
I think Pistol Pete leads the conversation. That's how good.
We don't even know what the conversation is
if you're
yet.
going to talk about shooting.
No, it's the best combination. The best combination of shooting, ball handling, and passing. Those three skills is Steph Curry.
I think Pistol Pete.
Pistol Pete?
But I think
Curry, that's a good choice.
But if you say scoring and shooting only, and you take away
the shot.
And listen, it's the fancy part of it too. Pistol had all the
Showtime for him was
he had all the Christmas tree stuff that goes with everything. He just had it all, man. But in college, probably a great argument.
Yeah,
of course, Steph had the three-point line, Pete didn't.
Right.
Steph had the shot clock, Pete didn't.
That's true too. Pete didn't need a shot clock.
Oh,
he was getting a shot up every 4 seconds.
If Pete played in an era where they had a shot clock where teams couldn't have held the ball against him,
he would have. That's true.
I mean, holy cow! Can you imagine?
Had a shot clock and a three-point line, and you'd see much better numbers.
The numbers were insane the way it was. If he'd have just played as a freshman, think about what his numbers were.
I mean, he was denied. Couldn't do it.
Couldn't play as a freshman.
So
Ron, this has been incredible. Give us your Final Four before we part ways here.
I actually have it on my phone.
Take your time. Bob, who's your national champ?
National champ is going to be Michigan State. Some about them I like. I have Gonzaga. I have Michigan State. I have Florida and Iowa State.
What?
That's my Final Four. Iowa State's a better team than you think.
They're very good.
Can I have one of your pretzel nuggets, Bob?
Sure. Take my pretzel nugget. They're more up there. Gabe, you have an invitation to go up to the buffet after this.
Yes,
Ron, you
do,
too.
Gabe.
My
Final Four, I already have totally forgotten about, and I lost my bracket sheet, Bob.
You have St. John's.
Mine is St. John's, Houston, Arkansas, and Michigan. St. John's and Arkansas in the final with my dad, Dr. John Starkey. His alma mater, St. John's, winning it all.
Oh, boy, that could be it.
Wow.
That could be it. You just came back from a ceremony of your parents' life.
Yep.
So that would be pertinent for you.
Wouldn't it, though?
Yeah, it would be great.
The school of Chris Mullin, Walter Berry, Mark
Chris
Jackson.
Mullin's another one Chris Mullin was great. I love watching him play.
What a great player.
So many great players in college. I still remember the shooters more than I do anything else. When McNamara got hot, Jimmer Fredette, Bryce Drew, who else came out of nowhere and just dominated? Who's the kid just recently for Oakland? We saw him in Pittsburgh.
The shooter.
Yes.
Yes.
I interviewed Golke a couple of times during that tournament.
Golke.
I remember sitting there thinking, how in the world is he nailing these shots? Like,
phenomenal.
You know what's really incredible to me is that I got to believe Campy would stay up nights and watch West Coast NBA basketball to see what Golden State would do for Curry, because he was so innovative in getting that kid open. He got him shots, and I don't think there's a lot of coaches out there that could have got him open like that. He was incredible.
I love watching that team.
Yeah, what a
there have
good
been
team.
so many. By the way, Damon College, where my dad taught for 30 years, they're coming to Pittsburgh next week for the Elite Eight, Division II. Mike McDonald is the coach. You know him?
I keep hearing Mike's going to be the next coach at St. Bonaventure.
Really?
Ooh, that would be great. Mark Schmidt had a great run there.
Basketball gossip. Mark Schmidt's phenomenal.
Yeah.
What a great career.
I don't think he saw head-to-head with Woj at all. I think those two were on a collision course that was going to inevitably end the way it did. I know he wanted to retire, but I think that was not a good relationship.
I don't know enough about it to know one way or the other.
Very interesting tidbit from you, Bob.
But, yeah, they did exactly. I never even thought about that one.
I think there was something there, and it just became, the end had to happen.
So who's your Final Four, Ron?
Like I said the other day, I got Duke and Houston, Arkansas and Michigan, and I've got Arkansas winning the whole boat.
Ooh, John Calipari wins it all.
I've got
Darius Acuff, who's really good, but so is Richmond, who he often will alley-oop to.
No, absolutely. Yeah, Brazil.
Brazil's another one, right.
So Darius Acuff was developed and came up at the Cass Tech Detroit basketball program. So I don't know if you guys remember, but Steve Hall, who was my assistant at Duquesne, when I got let go, went on to West Virginia. I think he went to Youngstown State for a year or two. Then he went back to Detroit. He had already won 6 state championships at places like Rogers and Northwestern Academy in Detroit. Well, he went back to become a high school coach again at his alma mater at Cass Tech. Darius Acuff was his kid. They won a state championship Acuff's sophomore year. Then Acuff's whoever was handling him or around the kid sent him to IMG in Florida for a year or two, whatever it was. And then, of course, Cal got him as an incoming this freshman year.
Freshman year, you guys, fantastic.
But
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Of all the guards that John Calipari has had, and he's had some great ones, from John Wall to SGA to Devin Booker to goes on and on.
SGA.
This kid may be up there in the John Wall classification. I think he's that good.
I think he's better than John Wall.
Oh, my God.
Could he be the best guard John Calipari has had?
I don't think it's even close, he is.
Ooh.
Oh, my God. Now we're rolling.
No, the kid just had 32 points and 11 assists.
It's incredible what he does.
In the Southeastern Conference Championship game. I mean, John Wall was a great player, but come on, man. Those numbers are insane.
And SGA wasn't SGA back then. He was a good player. You knew him, but he wasn't.
Same with Jamal Murray.
I tell you what.
Right.
I tell you what SGA was not, and he's everything. Great player. Will continue to be a great player in the NBA because he's built for that league.
I mean, he knows how to get the foul line a lot.
Exactly. But he's never going to be the facilitator that Acuff is. And I think Acuff's so underrated as a playmaker. And I just, I watched the kid play and, I don't know. I remember so many plays like with J.J. Barea at Northeastern or T.J. at Duquesne in the 2 years I had him there, where you would say, wow. I mean, just the kid would see things on the floor and make passes that would be like, wow, I didn't even see that. And I'm coaching the damn team. I'm supposed to see everything a play before it happens. And he would see it happen. Remember the play we were talking about, the play where you could drive it to the nail and flip it around to the guy coming downhill on the handoff?
Yeah.
TJ would make that pass and flip it behind his back as he was driving it to the nail. He knew that guy was behind him, and how he knew he was there, I still don't know.
Yeah,
but I think
crazy.
Acuff's the same way.
Yeah.
I think he's a
Can't wait to watch him.
Scorer, facilitator, shooter.
So Ron is taking Arkansas to win it all. That's going to be great. I look forward to that.
Ron, thank you so much for coming
Pleasure.
down.
Great to see you again,
Thank you so much. Great seeing you again,
Man,
Bob.
do we appreciate that. That was
Joe,
great
thank you.
stuff. Truly great. Bob, we have to get back into some baseball and hockey next, if you don't mind. Okay?
No, that's fine with me. We're getting close to the baseball season. It's almost here.
93.7 The Fan trading cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of your fan hosts. We got some right here at the casino. We're at Rivers Casino today. You can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Partly cloudy today, high of Alex Highsmith, 56, a low of Braxton Ashcraft, 35. It's his new number. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Ding, ding, ding. How about an update here? Jamie Dixon's taking it to Ohio State, 39-24 at halftime. They're up 15.
Just like Ron Everhart said it would. We'll be talking to Ron, by the way, throughout the tournament. It's Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Yeah, as Bob said, it's at halftime. TCU 39-24, the lead against Ohio State. That's in an 8-9 matchup. Troy leads Nebraska just about halfway through the first half. 13-12. It's a 4-13 matchup. Nebraska's never won a tournament game. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC. Sports Radio Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin, president of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings weren't glamorous. I remember Ovi and I driving home from our small wedding ceremony 20 years ago when we spotted a great-looking grill out by the dumpster of our apartment. Should we change first or grab it now, Ovi asked. Now, I said, we don't want to lose it. In the pouring rain, we loaded that dirty grill into the back of our car. Ovi in his tux and me in my white dress. And we enjoyed it for the next 3 years. In those days, Ovi would drive me to work to save on parking and to spend time together since he worked nights as a waiter. Those were lean days, but they were filled with love, and remembering them makes me appreciate our blessings today. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Hi, I'm Raj.
And I'm Kaylee.
And we're a Henny couple. I'm so happy I chose Henny. Our sales associate, Megan, was patient and kind during the whole process, and she helped me pick the perfect ring to give to Kaylee. I'd recommend Henny to anyone looking to find that special ring.
Raj proposed on the beach in Cancun, and the ring is absolutely perfect. Thank you, Henny.
Check out Henny Jewelers on their website at hennyjewelers.com or follow them on social. Henny Jewelers, they're the jeweler for life.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Calling all college hoops fans. Make your next bet during March matchups at BetMGM go even further with an odds boost token. Simply add any tournament bet to your bet slip and activate your odds boost token. If that bet hits, you'll walk away with a higher payout. For a tournament full of unforgettable moments, BetMGM is your sports book for all of it. Enjoy same-game parlays, live betting through all your favorite games, dark mode, and so much more during March matchups. And when there's a break in the tournament action or you're looking to switch things up, check out daily promotions and offers for all your favorite sports. Don't miss your chance at a bigger March matchup. Score with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
High five. Up top. Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Heck yeah! He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread. Yes! The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping. For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees.
Start to shake off winter and get a fresh start in a fresh new ride from Bowser Hyundai in Chippewa. The 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect upgrade for your spring commute. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get 1.9% APR for up to 72 months or lease it for only $129 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st.
Well, that's the power of
BowserChippewa.com.
Most people think about break-ins. Some think about fires, but water damage, that's the one nobody sees coming. Guardian Protection now includes a free water and freeze sensor with every home security package, so your home is protected from intrusion, fire, and water. It's full home protection done right. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN to get started today. Terms and conditions apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Penguins lost to the Carolina Hurricanes last night, 6-5. They do take a point, though. It was an overtime loss. Pens will play against the Winnipeg Jets at 1 o'clock on Saturday. Pirates were 3-2 winners last night. You heard the game on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Against the Tigers, Braxton Ashcraft, 5 1/3 innings. 5 hits allowed, one run, it was unearned, and 8 strikeouts in the matchup. Bucks are 17-9 in spring training. They'll play Baltimore tonight at 6:05. And we're also approaching this weekend the spring breakout game that Connor Griffin will lead for the Bucks. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Jeff Hathorn joins next.
Good Talk Radio.
All right, thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Jamie Dixon, up 15 at halftime, Joe.
How about that?
Ohio State.
I love it. And
I thought so, too. I thought that was going to happen.
Duke waiting for him.
Duke, now, they would be severely not thought of as a team that could beat Duke, but I wouldn't rule it out. Like I said, They went into Fog Allen Fieldhouse and should have beaten Kansas on a Monday night, which would have ended that long streak they have.
And you know who Jamie knows how to beat, because he beat him in the Big East a bunch of times, including in the Big East tournament, Rick Pitino. He might see him down the road here,
It's a loaded
Bob.
stack. You know, another guy I was thinking of when we were talking about all these shooters, John Shire from Duke. During his playing days, was a really good player in
He
college.
sure was.
So
I mean, I wouldn't say he was legendary.
No, but in my mind, I was thinking of guys who shot well, who really stood up, and Kemba Walker was one of them.
Man, was
Pitt
he great.
paid the price for him.
All right, let's bring in our friend and yours, Mr. Jeff Hathorn, the Hawk Report, brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years, and the text line on which you can communicate with our dear friend City Limits, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Bob and I are at Rivers Casino. Ron Everhart is talking to Andrew Filipponi, who has a Michigan State jersey on. Bob, what do you make of that
He's repping
statement?
that because I said Michigan State would win a national championship.
Wow, I like that a lot.
I told him that the other day on the air. That's my pick to win it all. Tom Izzo's going to figure it out.
Jeff, welcome aboard, buddy. Who's your Final Four?
It is Arizona, Houston. Yeah.
We caught you off guard there.
Yeah,
Jeff.
I should know it off the top of my head, but I have Arizona winning it.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
And I know people say, well, they choke every year. There's just something about that team and having to play through that conference to get to this opportunity.
Should Pitt have kept Jamie Dixon, or is Pitt's plight more about the ACC and about not making the right hires after Jamie Dixon?
Well, remember, his couple of recruiting classes in the ACC were not great. It did not seem like a fit for Jamie in the ACC. You know, he's had that New York pipeline that kind of dried up with ACC. They tried to recruit in the DC area, which they have made some inroads in over the last decade or so, but it just wasn't the same type of class, and I don't know if it was the same type of ball. Now, to Jamie's credit, he has evolved in the Big 12, but I think you just get to a point. Because you guys remember, as great as Jamie was, it was every year, are they going to get past the Sweet 16? And you took for granted getting to the NCAA tournament. So I don't know that it was the worst split. Like, I don't know if that success would have continued to the next level with Jamie there.
I mean, to me, it was sort of like the Mike Tomlin situation, where Pitt had basically just flatlined, and it was okay. I mean, they were making it to the tournament, but they never won a game in those last years. You know what I mean, Jeff? And
yeah.
He had basically flatlined here, and I think the ACC didn't help. And whether or not, you know, they obviously made a horrible hire right after that with Kevin Stallings. I mean, to me, that was no reflection on the idea of, oh, well, they should have kept Jamie. No, they should have made a better hire.
Right, but that was that connection with the AD who was here at the time, and they knew each other, and so he did him a favor.
And then Jamie's gone to TCU, his alma mater, and he's gotten them to more tournaments than they had ever been to. But again, he's never been out of the first weekend with TCU. So one of these years, and maybe this is it.
Duke, who does Duke play?
Siena.
Okay. That's Jerry McNamara's team.
That should be interesting.
That would be interesting. Not that they have a chance to win, but you never know. We've seen 1 in 16 matchups go the other way for the first time ever.
That would be a monster. I mean,
that would be one of the
holy cow. That would be unbelievable. And you know what? How about a Jamie team having 39 points and a half?
Yeah,
that's what I mean. That's what's different. You know, Jeff, what they've done. I talked to him recently. He said the transfer portal is something that he's really invested in more so. You know, you have to, but a lot of schools don't. I mean, he's typically been a guy who wants to bring you in and then let you grow within it, but you can't do that anymore. He knows that, so they brought in some good players, and you know they can score. Most of their games this year are in the 70s and 80s.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Jeff, Bob had one of the most incredible statements ever uttered in the history of talk radio to begin the show today. I think he just wanted to disagree with me. We've become very disagreeable in our old age. And I said, this is the best day of the sports calendar. And Bob said, well, what about the first day of the Stanley Cup playoffs? Jeff, have you ever heard somebody say that?
I was talking about, before you comment, Jeff, let me clarify this. This day is always a special day. I'm not denying that. What I'm saying is we're entering into a time of year where you got so much other stuff going on, from baseball season beginning, the excitement of that. Now with a hockey team that is pushing toward the playoffs, that's coming up. You have the Players' Championship. The Masters will be soon. You got all sorts of stuff that I love this time of year.
Yes.
This particular day, though, I'm not going to rank it as, because I love, you don't get excited about the first couple of days of NHL playoffs when you got 4 games on all day long.
That's my favorite time of year, is when I can start watching NHL and NBA on 2 different devices starting at 7 p.m. and stay up till 3 in the morning. I love that.
I do that every night.
But for a day, the best day in all of sports
it's
is
a
today,
party
Bob.
day. I get it.
And I'm here with you trying to have fun, and you're peeing all over it.
Bob, you've gone nuts.
You're nuts, Bob.
I'm not done that. This is more an event thing, and I get it. It's a big event. We came here. The whole thing is sold out at the Rivers Casino.
Am I right or
now, wait a
wrong
minute.
here?
Every single seat had a bucket of Coors Lights on it.
That's right.
Before anyone ever got here.
And you got 2 chicken sandwiches and a chocolate chip cookie.
And you know how much I want to have a French martini right now? I do. And I may, in the next break, I may do it.
Jeff?
Do they even make it here, I wonder?
They'll make you
For
anything, Bob.
Yes.
Jeff,
This is the best day because people that work normal jobs, unlike us,
right,
they're heading to lunch, and they're not coming back.
They ain't coming back.
That's exactly right, Jeff. This is a big celebration, and that's why productivity slips all over the place. People are crushed by 4 in the. Some people were here drinking it, preparation.
9.
I saw a guy
at
writing
9.
notes. He had a big Bloody Mary, and he's writing his notes.
That was Pony. Limit says, Bob gone nuts here?
Yeah, Bob, I don't know where you're coming with this, man. You really think that this day is not better than the first day of the Stanley Cup playoffs? We got
that is the most outlandish take.
Bob,
First
there's
of all,
12
you're
games
taking
today.
You're taking it. Yeah, I know, but most of them are going to be blowouts, you know?
What do you mean blowouts? We get upsets all over the place.
Okay. Well, you don't see a 1-8 upset, and I just love that time of year.
We get more
it does
blowouts
coincide
than Joe
with
in a
the
day at a
NBA.
steak festival.
You have the NBA starting too. It's the same kind of thing. You have all sorts of games to watch, flip around. I love that. Same idea here, but I love the professional aspect of it very much. So,
what professional
I like
aspect of it?
Of hockey and NBA and their seasons.
Oh, like pro sports
postseason.
compared to college.
Yeah, I mean, no, I like this too. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying I love those two in unison when you can watch them, as Joe said, all day long until 2 in the morning, which is what I do.
Well.
Jesus, Joe, what are you doing? Just trying to poke me every which way.
I'm not poking you. I had just never heard that.
Is he kicking you under the table? He did that to me a couple times yesterday.
We're out here celebrating the first day of the tournament.
Do I sound like a Debbie Downer? I said
and Bob threw me in a litter
I
box.
said the whole this whole March and in April. This is the time of year I love the most.
First
I
thing
wanted
I know,
to
Gabe,
generalize it into a time of year.
I come in here to celebrate, and Bob throws me in a litter box to start out the show. Do you remember?
Said it right away.
Yeah, right away.
Don't agree with
wasn't
it.
clean.
You're succumbing to the pressure of Joe Starkey. I know what you're doing.
That's Gabe. Have you met him, Jeff?
Gabe and I have been locked out of Couple Stadium together.
Yes, we have.
Wonderful, man. Well, where do you want to go from here?
And may I make a quick, I was listening to you guys with Ron, and Ron was awesome.
Yeah.
Ron Everhart got a raw deal at Duquesne. You want to talk about a guy that would have taken it to the next level. When they had those shootings there, and he was able to keep a team together, when he would run lines like hockey games, because he's figured out strategically that worked for his team, and he won a lot of games subbing 5 at a time. Ron was awesome.
Ron is going to come back. We're
I
gonna put
agree
these
with you,
headsets,
Jeff, and I'm sorry
put
to
these
interrupt
on.
by yelling into the microphone. We all agree that you got a raw deal at Duquesne, Ron.
Right, we just decided
Would you like to talk about that for a moment?
Hey, let me tell you something. Everybody says that, and I've heard it time and time again. And, I think human nature tells us all that we got a raw deal when something not good happens. But I got to tell you this. I could not be more grateful and thank Duquesne any more for giving me the opportunity to come there and coach. It was the chance of a lifetime. I loved it there. Whether it was fair or not that I left, I had the time of my life coaching there and had the experience of a lifetime that I'll never forget.
Your teams were unbelievably fun to watch. You're running groups of 5 in there like a hockey game.
Where did that come from, Ron? Like, where did that idea?
Jeff Hathorn. Jeff Hathorn on the line.
Hello,
Hey,
Ron.
Jeff. Hey, man, I know. You know what? I'll tell you where it came from. It came from necessity. We had 5 kids get shot after a campus dance after I got the job. So we only had 7 scholarship players to start the next year. And we started the season, and we were just getting killed. And we were getting killed by people that, you know, I mean, they weren't very good. So I sat around one night and I kind of thought, you know what, we got to do something different. We either got to slow this thing down or we got to speed it up. And with the shot clock, I figured, hell, we can't really slow it down because you still only have 30 seconds of possession. So I started looking at what Jim Crutchfield was doing at West Liberty, what the guy at Grinnell College was doing with the substitution patterns. So I really started studying, you know, what these guys were doing and really watching their films and stuff like that. So in 2 days, I kind of put together a little plan where we're going to make this thing a complete crap show. We're going to make this one of those things where, hey, man.
Just go.
Yeah,
Keep going.
Hey, Jeff, man, we're going to make it so uncomfortable for everybody. Win, lose, or draw, it's going to be like going to the dentist for anybody who comes in here. And, you know, we got good at it. We won 7 in a row, I think, at the time or whatever. We had lines around the block. It was sold out. And I never forget when we beat Xavier, they were 9th in the country. And I remember Sean in the press conference saying that I've never felt this uncomfortable coaching a basketball game. I had absolutely no control. And I think after that press conference, I sat in my office that night and thought, exactly. That's the plan. You know, that's the plan.
Were you one of your dudes,
Sean?
One of your dudes wore a kilt.
Well, that was when Kieran's guys came in from Scotland. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Kieran Achar's guys came in from Scotland in kilts. I thought they were ready to whip everybody in the place. They looked like those, Braveheart warriors, and then I realized they were so drunk they could hardly stand up.
We saw last night the Miami, Ohio swim team came out and
that's right.
Distracted SMU at the foul line. Wasn't that crazy?
That was great. What'd you think of them, Jeff? What'd you think of Miami last night? Did they disprove all the doubters by winning that game, or do they need to win one more?
Watching them share the ball, and it was just awesome. I love. I don't care what level it is. To watch the basketball with energy, those are the great games.
Fundamentally just beautiful.
Beautiful.
I love that kind of basketball.
That was an absolute. That game film is a coaching clinic for a lot of young coaches, and so fundamental, so good.
Can they keep going here, Ron? They got Tennessee now.
A lot of my coaching colleagues and friends and guys I talk to say there's no way that Tennessee's so much more athletic. They're so long. They defend so well. My experience and watching the tournament over all these years says yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. They will. Travis is a good coach. He'll find ways to get shots. And again, with a team like Miami, they've got multiple shooters. They've got multiple playmakers. If, in fact, they can, have one of those shooting nights to where they're 33, 40% from the three-point line, they're going to have a great chance to win a game.
Joe, may I ask Ron a question here?
Please.
Go right ahead.
Hey,
you worked with Jay Kuntz down at West Virginia. What is Pitt getting in Kuntz as their GM?
He was a former manager and really didn't ever get involved with the film stuff or whatever. And I was a little surprised at West Virginia when he became whatever he became in terms of evaluating the film or whatever, because he's really never had any experience with that. So I'm not real sure. I don't know. So I kind of got put in a fundraising position that year, so I wasn't really a part of it. And all I know is that we lost 23 games with that format at West Virginia that particular year. So
there you go.
That's wild. Well, I mean, these guys now, you never would have thought you'd have GMs
right.
over college basketball teams.
Exactly.
I mean, you got to have a GM now. Yeah. Their fundraising is huge. It's never been bigger. It's always big, but now it's bigger than ever. And if you don't get it, you're at a disadvantage.
Right. Well, I think that the one thing I've always had a problem with, and I still will, in any organization, is when someone's in a position where they're making a decision on how good a player is or how well they fit into your system when they've never done it, they've never coached, and they've never played. That would be a hard thing for me to get my head around. And I don't care whether it's an NBA franchise, an ACC team, an Atlantic 10 team, or whatever level. I think that, it would benefit, I think, any coach greatly to have someone in a position to where players have to be evaluated that have either coached at that level or played at that level at some point in time in their past.
Jeff Hathorn joining us. Ron Everhart, kind enough to stay on for a little while. Bob Pompiani, Gabe. We have our own starting lineup here, Bob. We got 5 people. Limits, that's 6. We have a 6th man even.
Hello.
I mean, this is incredible. I forgot about you, Limits. How are you?
Yeah, it's been a forgettable show for me, apparently, today.
See...
Jeff just gave me a look like, whoa, is he being serious? No, I'm joking.
I don't know.
Now Limits is taking shots at everybody.
No, it was
Bob.
a joke.
Did you just take a shot at Ron? Because he was on the show for half the show today. Ron, did you take that as a shot from Limits?
No, not at all.
Okay.
You're glad it wasn't intended.
You're being too respectful. I think he's going to throw his headset down when he leaves here and just start doing what he did to the guy who lost the shoe, the official.
Low key here.
And kicked it into the 10th row.
All right. How about Dan Hurley? How well do you know him? He's a maniac on the sidelines, Ron, but his teams are good. There's no doubt.
He gets more technicals than anyone, though. He's always...
Yeah, he's a very unhappy guy. But
two-time champion.
I tell you what a great fan. I don't know Danny real well. I really don't, but I know him well enough because I recruited so many players that his dad coached in Jersey City. I think everywhere I've ever been, I've had one of the St. Anthony's kids on my team, pretty much. So I know his philosophy, I know his background, I know where he came from, and it is definitely no surprise that guy wins national championships like, we go to the restroom every day. He's right there every time. I mean, he's so good.
It's one of the reasons I got a number 2 seed. I thought that was not the right place for them, but
I thought, I don't know. I agree with you. I think that seed was too high for them, and I think St. John's seed was way too low.
Yeah, it should have been 3 and a 4 or something of that nature.
I agree. Yeah.
Well, Ron, thank you again, especially for the overtime commitment here. We'll be talking to you again next week.
You still didn't get anything to eat. Go over there.
I appreciate you guys getting me out of the bullpen today, but I even appreciate more you guys having me on. Thank you.
Always a pleasure, Ron. Thanks again.
Take care, Bob.
Appreciate it.
Jeff,
Thanks,
we'll continue.
See you, Ron.
Thank you. We'll continue with you in a moment, Jeff. We have a little Connor Hayward stuff to get to. His brother Cam defending him. We have a little clip to play. In the meantime, as I said, the Hawk Report with Jeff brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. The time right now, 1:31. Make the smart call. Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. The PM guys are breaking bread right now. Mulsey and Pony having a wonderful time. We're all watching the games here at Rivers Casino. You should be too. It's Pomp and Joe.
And Joe, I want to tell you about, as you just said, madness has begun.
Sorry, Bob.
The brackets are out. I'm sure you filled your bracket out.
What did Ron think of that? Bob, hold on. What did Ron Everhart think of that yawn?
I don't know. He left. It was a good thing because his ears would have been pierced off.
It really startled Jeff back here.
It was a loud one. Yeah. Anyway, what I was going to tell you was because this is all going on, because I have Michigan State winning it all, I would want you to make the bet I made. DraftKings Casino is where you can do that. It's putting the power in your hands with exclusive flex spins offers. And these are great opportunities for you. 100 million flex spins up for grabs, and you can choose how to use your share. With flex spins, all players can flex their fun across 100 plus slots. A reward only available on DraftKings Casino. Let's break it down this way. It's your play, your way. Brought to you by DraftKings. Hey, listen. You got to head to the app here to play for your daily share of these 100 million flex spins now until March 29th. That's the end date. As we say, the crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. If you have a gambling problem, they take it seriously. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 1 reward per day. Reward amount and claim. To play requirements, they vary daily. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable flex spins for choice of select games that really expire in 7 days. But you got to do it all at DraftKings Casino. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. It ends March 29th at 11:59 Eastern Time. Make sure you get on and check out these new 100 million flex spins. It's worth your while.
Bob, is Joe there? There he is. Joe, you, a message for the people.
Thank you, Limits, for your undying well of kindness. I'm going to talk about JP Roofing and Siding. You know, the man has a great mustache. You've seen him on TV, on all the billboards. He also has a great company. And after this winter, Roofing and Siding took a beating everywhere. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Only 1% of them get that designation. Joe Potocznik has it. He's also offering $500 off your first roofing or siding project. Give him a call, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
TCU up double digits on Ohio State. Still 15 minutes to go in the first round of the tournament. First game of the tourney. An 8-9 matchup. And a good lead by double digits as well for Nebraska, looking for the first ever tournament win, playing against Troy. It's a 4-13 game. Louisville and USF have just tipped off. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our draft coverage never rests.
It's draft day.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Fan is your one-stop shop for everything you need to know leading up to the big day. Presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office. And Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Olympic drama in March. Jack Hughes, who scored the overtime goal to bring home gold versus Canada in February, is now speaking out about not being able to keep the puck, which is in the Hall of Fame. A representative came out saying, hey, it was never his to keep. And this isn't new. Every sports Hall of Fame has memorabilia from important championships because it was the team's goal. This is the right move by the Hall of Fame. I'm Maddie Bates.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
When the draft comes to Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh drinks local. Pittsburghers drink Iron City beer since 1861. This is our city, our team, our beer. Ask for Iron City Draft, now pouring in over 100 locations across the city, featuring limited edition tap handles, collector's cans, and exclusive merch. Create history with legacy. Drink Iron City Draft. And April 23rd, it's the official Draft Watch Party at Pittsburgh Brewing Company. Get your tickets now at PittsburghBrewing.com.
At Pittsburgh Regional Transit, we're not going anywhere without you. We're now hiring mechanics and automotive repair persons, and we're offering great pay and benefits. You could even qualify for a starting bonus. Learn more at rideprt.org/careers. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Come on. No. It's just a golf lesson, champ. Loosen up. I can't. See that Hyundai Santa Fe? Yeah. I only paid. Finish finish up on your own. I gotta run.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
Malsey here, and I keep coming back to a conversation I had with Paige over at Awaken 180. And I had asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business, and I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me they've got people coming in while they're on the meds, and I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed their weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay. But when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow, and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if appetite goes down, you still need a plan. You need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180, but more importantly, I felt great in the process. I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Panda, make this shot and everyone gets to score big savings at Spitzer. Nothing but net.
Make a fast break to Spitzer Toyota today and drive a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 Double Cab from a low $275 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 35599, VIN TT 044098, RWD Model 7186, 36 months, $39.99 due at signing through TMS, plus title, tax, license, registration, $490 doc fee. Zero security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/31/2026.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them or go to COMERcross.com.
When it comes to protecting what matters most, you deserve more than just a policy. Root for Your Insurance is a family-owned agency that takes the time to understand your unique needs, whether you're protecting your home, business, employees, or the people you love. They don't just sell insurance and disappear. They explain your coverage, offer guidance, and help you make confident, informed decisions. Root for Your Insurance. Insurance services that go above and beyond. Visit rootforyour.com today and experience the difference a trusted partner can make.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring. But the truth is, they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Baseball is back. Opening night is one exclusive game, and it's live on Netflix.
On Wednesday, March 25th, the New York Yankees, led by 7-time All-Star Aaron Judge, head to the Bay Area to face Rafael Devers and the San Francisco Giants. A brand new way to watch Major League Baseball, and it all starts here. MLB opening night, Yankees vs. Giants, live on Netflix, Wednesday, March 25th at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Bob, we're trying to parse what Limit said before when he said it's been a forgettable show, how we're all insulted.
No, again, I was talking about me.
Everhart.
No, he has his fingerprints all over it. He's the guy who designs these shows, the execution of it. We just try to do what he's expected of us.
Oh, my
we do,
gosh.
and then he drops the ball and then blames us. I get it.
What I was saying is, I've been running so many things back here and making sure that we stay on the air. I haven't really contributed anything at all today, and I apologize.
So, in your opinion, that's why it's been a bad show.
I think the show has been incredible. I think my performance has just been. I'm a 12 seed that is, or I'm more like a 2 seed that is going down in defeat, Bob. Or I'm like Kentucky when Jack Golke dominated and scored 11 threes, 10 threes. This is you, Bob, scoring 10 threes. And Townsend, their big man that game, is Joe Starkey, and they are coached by Greg Campy.
Why not 9
Ron
threes?
Everhart.
Yeah,
Jeff, would you please? Better than the 9 that
Jeff,
Malsey
you've
made.
been an impartial viewer of this. You've been part of it. Now, how would you dole the blame here? Which way would you go?
I don't think there's any blame. I think he's just dealing with the chaos here, so he hasn't felt. I mean, you guys are down there at the casino having fun, and he's
You don't think
back
there's
here
chaos
in the
down here?
studio.
We got all sorts of chaos down here.
But it's fun chaos. Limits is in a room by himself.
And that's where
Well,
he
listening
probably
to you
should
guys
be.
have fun. You're
some
talking
rubber in
about
there.
martinis, and free food, and poor Limits is sitting up here in a room by himself.
I've been having a conversation with my bracket for the last 2 hours.
Social media's biggest loser is brought to you by
Me.
is brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Partly cloudy today. High of Alex Highsmith, 56. The low of Braxton Ashcraft, 35. That's his new number, by the way. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Speaking of him, Jeff Hathorn, I think that Braxton Ashcraft is going to have a better year than Bubba Chandler.
Ooh.
What say you?
Where did you hear that?
I would say this. When
I said that to you at the start of the day.
I said that 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
Maybe 3.
Bob's been
I'm
on
sorry,
fire
Jeff.
this segment.
Yeah.
I think Ashcraft, the injuries is what has kept him back. He's always had the stuff. It's bad. It's staying healthy, and when he's been healthy, he's pitched really well. I think guys that come back from multiple injuries to finally get to that position are so mentally tough. Not that Bubba isn't, but I like the guys that fight through adversity. So yeah, I would agree. I think Ashcraft could have not that he has better stuff, but I think he could have a better year.
So far, 1 walk, 16 strikeouts in the spring. He's been putting his. I just wonder who's going to be their fifth starter, Jeff. Who do you
He's
think
a
it
very
will
good
be?
golfer, Bob, by the way.
I know.
Who is?
Ashcraft.
Braxton.
Can he get us on a course?
I can get him on a course if you want to play.
All right. Ron Everhart's going to get us on the Pete Dye course in West Virginia. If
Oh, Jeff, that's a beauty.
I
You've
played
been
there
down there
once. Yes.
Have you played there, Joe?
Yeah.
I'm about to in about 3 weeks with that man sitting right over there.
You'll go through this tunnel that takes you from one hole to the next. It's like a mine shaft thing, you know?
Yeah.
It's really good.
Give me a win total, Jeff, for the Pirates. I'm up to 86. And that's as high as I'll go.
I still think another move or two needs to be done. I'll go 82.
Well, who's their fifth starter, though? At this point, who would
I think
you
it's
say?
going to be Majinski.
I like Majinski.
So what happens to Urquidy?
I think he becomes a long reliever.
I'll tell you.
Not that it can't change, but I think it's going to be Majinski.
I'll tell you who loves their bullpen is Mac Clement. He was on with us yesterday, a very studious man when it comes to pitching. He thinks they're going to have a lights-out bullpen. Didn't he say that, Bob?
Yeah, and that's how this game has become, Jeff, as you know. I mean, most of these young starters don't go beyond 6 innings, so you have, and even if it's 5, you got to rely on those guys much more than ever before, and I think they can come at you with some pretty good arms all the way to the closer spot when Santana takes over.
You have a couple of hard-throwing lefties, and no one has an arm angle like Justin Lawrence. He was pitching really well before he was lost for the year. Justin Lawrence is a guy to look out for that could be a real key to that bullpen.
And Matt was high on Mason Montgomery, the lefty who can throw at 100 miles an hour. If he ever bottles that,
I have to
that
go, Bob.
dude.
There's a tree down in my backyard, and the cable company has a 2 to 4 window, and they just called me and said they're there. And if I don't go, we're not going to get any cable or internet.
No, you should go then.
Goodbye, Jeff.
Goodbye, Joe.
Bob. Goodbye, Gabe. Goodbye, Limits. Goodbye, Ron. Goodbye, Mulsey. Goodbye,
Bob,
Andrew.
some news today. The Steelers had 2 visits, and one of those visits was by Pitt linebacker Kyle Lewis.
Well, they need a guy like that, I think.
He can also maybe play. Mel Kiper has him as the 4th best safety in this draft.
Wow, they've addressed their safety position though. So, not that all of these visits mean they're going to take these guys, because they do bring in guys. I don't think they have at this point a need to go after Carson Beck, but he was here. I think they talked to Aller in the combine, right, Jeff? So, I mean, they do a lot of different things, and people tend to read into everything that happens here with these individual visits, but I mean, they have so many of them they want to do, and it's good to know. You may not even need it now. But I remember Tomlin would always tell me that they took notes about every one of these guys, and if they ever became available for whatever reason, he would have the immediate research right there.
Yeah, and I would say this. The Rams don't even go to the combine anymore, and they're pretty good. So information travels well enough that if somebody's not at somebody's pro day or didn't watch their individual workout, that doesn't mean they're A, not interested, or B, don't know anything about those players.
Yeah. Jeff, as always, appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming on.
Thanks, Bob.
All right, that's Jeff Hathorn. I want to remind you that if you'd like to come down here to the Rivers Casino, they do have some openings for Saturday and Sunday. You can get a bar seat for $75. That includes a buffet from 2 to 4 and watch hoops all day long. It's going on right now in the most wonderful time of the year, the NCAA tournament. What a day this is. If you're not celebrating, then something's wrong with you. Right, Limits?
Agreed. I can't wait to get down there. I'm coming down there soon, Bob. I'm very excited. Yeah, I'm on tonight, 6 to 10:35 too, from down there at the casino.
Well, you have a lot of
Nick
new games starting
will join me. Nick Faribault in person. Dan Burt, Duquesne women's basketball coach, will join me. Very fun.
That's great. And Dan knows a lot about basketball, obviously, so he'll give you some insight, just as Ron Everhart has given us. So that's going to do it for us. For Joe Starkey, I'm Bob Pompiani. Austin, we'll see you again next week. Gabe, thank you for the good job you did here today. Rivers Casino, place to be. Coming up next, it's the PM team on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins yesterday took a point but lost 6-5 in Carolina in overtime. Pirates tonight, 6:05 first pitch against the Baltimore Orioles. Cam Sanders will get the start as the Buccos are 1 week away from opening day next week in New York against the Mets. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. PM team next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Y108 presents Odyssey the Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh.
So we have a little bit of fun. Y'all ready?
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by your local AAA travel office, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, Ross Park Mall, and Broken Bow Records.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you get the book. One Sports. Playing the double-digit seed Pound of Flesh, 11-seed VCU takes on 6-seed North Carolina, and the Tar Heels have struggled without their best player, Caleb Wilson. Likely a top 10 pick in the NBA draft, he's done for the season with a broken thumb. Carolina struggles to defend the three, and VCU shoots it well. Also, the Tar Heels are one of the worst free-throw shooting teams in the tournament. That spells danger in March. The VCU Rams are a small dog. I like them to advance. I'm Pat Will. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
BetMGM is adding a new friend to the group. Check out Friends, the one with the bursting bonus, only at BetMGM Casino. Sign up for a new account and score a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code HOMETOWN at sign up. Casino thrills are bursting when you give Friends, the one with the bursting bonus, a spin. Only available at BetMGM Casino. Download the app today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram can't be beat. The tough Ram 1500, just $399 a month, or finance at 0% for 72 months. Grand Cherokees loaded up, only $399 a month. Hot Wranglers, just $299 a month. Plus, up to 125% of KDB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our declaration of deals at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Sir Grout, your local grout and natural stone cleaning experts, 412-960-6310.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding March lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $389 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring in a brand new Kia.
Hey Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from Whalen Exteriors checking in. We just wrapped up the Home and Garden Show this month, and so many people are taking advantage of our Respect Your Home guarantee. When you hire Whalen Exteriors for a new roof and gutters, it truly is no mess with no stress. As the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, we're the pros with the 5-star reviews, and we're motivated to earn your business. Make sure to reach out before the end of the month to take advantage of the Whalen Exteriors Spring Special we're offering for a limited time. WhalenExteriors.com.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call Zero Res. Springing forward feels better on freshly cleaned carpets and floors. Let Zero Res remove lingering grime and prepare your home for the brighter days ahead. Check out all the raging customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating. This month, buy one, get one room of carpet clean for free. Unlimited rooms of carpet when you ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Call 412-701-1188 or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ever notice how your floors still look dirty, even after you mop?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Swiffer Power Mop gives you a deeper clean you can actually see.
I'm listening.
Unlike string mops, Swiffer Power Mop absorbs more dirt and locks it away, even in those hard-to-reach spots.
Like behind the toilet?
Exactly. The new micro scrubbers deliver thousands of tiny deep cleaning actions, so your floors look, smell, and feel clean.
Bye-bye, dirty floors. Hello, Swiffer Power Mop.
Try the Swiffer Power Mop. Love it or your money back.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
First round action of the NCAA tournament underway here. Second half, Jamie Dixon's TCU Horned Frogs trail Ohio State 55-50 with 6 minutes left. Nebraska, a 4 seed, looking for its first NCAA tournament win ever, 44-30 on Troy. Louisville opened up a 24-11 first-half lead on USF. 6 minutes in, Wisconsin 15, High Point 9. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from a jam-packed Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
8 to shoot. Jorge Diaz-Graham gives it up. Oh, brother! Guillermo Diaz-Graham on a rack attack.
Nice touch, Charlie.
I did not expect
tournament memory from...
I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to hear about a Diaz-Graham today.
Me neither. 3 years ago.
A rack attack.
Those are the guys who randomly show up in one shining moment at the end of the tournament. This is the first day of the NCAA tournament, and whenever we get here, we are live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. And this place is a mob scene. Tons of people betting, resplendent in the teams they root for.
You seen a lot of purple here?
Betting on purple for
like TCU.
No,
I don't think I've seen a single
one.
TCU person. A lot of scarlet.
A lot of Buckeyes.
A lot of Buckeyes here.
Yep.
I don't see any High Point represented, Pony. Didn't think I would. Don't see High Point repped here.
Andy Toole is on his way down here to hang out and shoot the breeze and talk about things with us over the first hour of the show.
This is one of those situations where I'm happy Andy's here, but I'm also unhappy he's here.
Why is that?
Because I wish they had won the Horizon.
Yeah, that's.
And I'm going to blame you for it.
Because I jinxed him.
And he even respected the power of your jinx. He said, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that we were going to win.
Why would you want to remind him of that?
I'm not going to. I'm doing it while he's probably walking in transit and I assume not listening right at this moment.
Gotcha.
Now, if he did hear all this, it's going to make for a very funny first couple minutes.
Yeah. Well, TCU is where Jamie Dixon is now. And they got out to a big lead on Ohio State. They scored 39 points in the first half.
Stop me if you've heard this before, though, Pony. They've stopped making shots.
The last time they played, or last time Jamie coached Pitt, was in an NCAA tournament game 10 years ago, and Pitt scored 43 points. And this year's, his team this year had 39 in the first half. They've gone ice cold in the second half, and now they trail by 4. And Ohio State's at the foul line to open up the lead. I will say this, though, and I want to know, as a longtime Pitt basketball fan, if you agree with me on this. I think we've learned a valuable lesson with Pitt basketball since Jamie Dixon left. The grass is not greener on the other side. It isn't. And I thought it was the right move. He was really fired when you think about it. Yeah. They didn't enforce the buyout whatsoever.
Nope.
They let him walk to his alma mater, which at the time was a much inferior program to Pitt. They had zero to speak of NCAA tournament experience. They just said, hey, leave, because
we're sick of you.
We're sick of you. We're fed up. It's stale.
We can't keep losing like this every time. It was there were a lot of parallels to, honestly, the last several years of Mike Tomlin's career. The best stuff for Jamie generally happened earlier.
But here is I agree with you, but here's the difference. In the NFL, there's incentivized losing.
Sure.
You become a bad team, you can get your franchise quarterback. It can get a whole new era of winning. That obviously doesn't exist in college basketball. And I think now we know, or at least I know, that it's, and maybe you agree or disagree, that it's better to just be at the party. It's better to just be included. Even if the game's 47-43, even if you know that you're setting yourself up for losses to Bradley
Kent
and
State,
Butler.
Although Kent State was not under his watch.
No,
as
but
the head coach.
in these, like, either
Butler,
torturous or heartbreaking
Xavier,
losses. Yeah.
where they just get outclassed. Villanova, I will never forget or forgive. Scotty Reynolds.
But that beats what we have now,
No, I
and
know.
that beats what we've had for the 10 years since he left, Chris.
So you say the grass isn't always greener, and that becomes especially true when, as a university, you hire 2 coaches who metaphorically crap in the yard when they get here, especially Stallings, who left a steaming pile of feces in his wake. And Jeff Capel has had brief success, but has struggled immensely to sustain it over any period of time. And has presided over a tumultuous period, to say the least, for a program. Yes, it is if Pitt was in this tournament as like an 11 seed that snuck their way in, or a 10, power conference team that a lot of people think is going to be one and done.
They were a 10 seed the last time they were in with Jamie.
It would still be so much better than thinking about them in the abstract, as Andy Toole is right behind us here. And he's going to have to make the long trek around and maybe get himself a wristband.
Andy, go all the way around, buddy. Yeah. So
he should just hop the barrier right there. Who's going to stop him?
I think he's athletic enough.
He's much taller. Well, he's not much taller than you.
He looks like a guy that has a 32 waist. What do you think? You want to go over that?
Boy, that's a really good number. Well, what would you guess for me?
34.
You got me pegged. When I'm at my absolute lightest, I'm like a 31 almost.
So
I think
so
32 or 33.
We're at a casino. You want no dice on that?
I think if you set it at 32 and a half, you've just put a horrible number that I'm going to have to deal with. By the way, I looked him up. He does belong to a local club. I was just like randomly looking up, golf handicaps. Me and Andy would be a pretty
we should arrange
pretty
that
interesting
for going
match.
low.
He played his best golf at the end of the year last year. So did I.
TCU back in front of Ohio State with 4 minutes to go in this game.
TCU also, their guy Punch. If Minka Fitzpatrick had a younger sibling who played basketball, it would be that guy. They strikingly similar.
Now, if we had come on the air at 1, I would have had a much easier time making this argument, but over the last 40 minutes, they haven't been able to make a basket. They just look and play so much different from his teams at Pitt. They're not big. Their average height of their starting lineup, as Andy sits down here at TCU, is 6'4". They don't have anybody over 6'8".
That's North Catholic, circa 2003.
They don't have anybody over 6'8", and they shoot a ton of threes. He doesn't grind every possession.
Well, you can't now. I think Jamie did adjust with the times, because he would treat possessions like they were gifts, and he would force every opposing team to have their calves and thighs turning into jelly, trying to guard Pitt for 800 minutes. Hello, Andy.
What's up, guys?
I had you pegged as a 32 waist.
33.
Damn, you should have taken
the
action.
I mean, you put that half number on it, I would have been torn.
Yeah.
We also were trying to set up a golf match, because I believe you're a member of a club around these parts.
I am, correct.
Triple C.
Yep.
And I'm in the handicap app too.
Okay.
And you and I think, had, for the amount of time you actually were out on the course, less than me, because you've got a job that's...
I wish it was more. Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
but
like all of us.
You were playing your best golf, it looks like, at the end of last season, as was I.
Okay.
I'm an 8-3 right now. I think you and I could have a very interesting match.
It sounds like you got to give me some strokes.
I'd have to give you 2, and I'd feel horrible about it.
Not at all. Why is that? That's why we have the handicap
one each
system.
front. That's one
aside.
Yeah, exactly.
Tony, he is speaking like a man that knows that he's been in the major college cauldron, and he's going to have to... He's getting 2 strokes from a guy who will wither at the slightest sign of pressure.
Andy, you coached against Jamie. Do you agree with what I was saying? They play so much now. They went 13 minutes without a basket, so it's not a good time for me to make this point. But they don't look like Pitt teams.
Yeah, and I think certainly
they run, they shoot threes.
And I think you have to a little bit coach the job you have and the league you're in, right? And so I think that's a little bit of, what they've done. Mike Rice Jr. actually is on the staff with Jamie, and, talking to him, he said...
Can you hear everything okay?
I can. He was saying, it's probably the most skilled team they've ever had, and I don't know many of his Pitt teams, not that they didn't have great players, but they wouldn't have been accused of being skillful.
I believe Chevy Troutman once went an entire season probably not making a bat. He would shoot 1-3 a game and make it, and then he would shoot every shot from inside of 5 feet, and he was ruthlessly effective.
And I think that when you are, in different leagues, and again, the game's evolved in the last 10 years, and I think good coaches keep up with the times, and they try to make sure they have what they need to be able to compete against the people they need to beat. And obviously in the Big 12, you got to be able to put the ball in the basket.
Is it an oversimplification of me to say that Steph Curry is the single most transformative player as far as how the game is now played at every level in the last 20 years?
Yeah, he's certainly one of them. There's no doubt. I mean, nobody was stopping on the break to shoot a 3 in transition. 3-on-1 breaks weren't with 2 guys running to the wing for a 3-point shot before Steph.
Do you guys do that a lot?
Not a ton. I'm still a fan of layups.
You're a fan of wearing a suit on the sideline, which I love.
For certain guys, that might be the best shot that they can get or the most space they're going to get. So yeah. I'm okay with that. But for other guys, you still have to be able to get your traditional fast break layup when available.
Is it a harder game to coach now with the way it's changed, from your perspective?
I think, I don't want to say harder. I mean, I think it's always been hard. I think there's probably a little less control that you have now, and I think you have to be able to teach your teams and prepare your teams, because you can't joystick it as much. These guys are able to play through concepts. They're able to play in space. You have so many different size players that have all these different skills that maybe they didn't have 15 years ago. And so I think you got to be able to trust your team, but you have to do a good job of preparing them and teaching them from the beginning, so that when they need to be able to play and execute against different defensive coverages, switching, drop coverage, et cetera, and ball screen, that they're able to make those reads and react.
So this is a 1-point game between TCU and Ohio State with about 4 minutes left. If you're coaching in this game, are you calling every offensive set? Are you trusting your point guard to get you guys the right look? Talk me through that.
I don't think that there's as many point guards as there used to be that are going to be trusted enough to just execute and make a call. I think the point guard position has gone a little bit from, and Rick Pitino talked about there's no good point guards anymore. That's not true. But there's no pure point guards anymore, where it's like, I'm a complete extension of my coach. Braden Smith is probably the best example, but he's not calling. Yeah, but he's not calling his offensive sets. You know, they're calling them from the side. I think down the stretch of the game, unless you have a primary or secondary break where you feel like you have numbers and you're good in those scenarios, you're trying to dictate who's taking shots coming down the stretch of this game.
Do you think that the game, man, because I'm so curious about just like the evolution of the sport, is the game not worse, because it's not a case of worse or better, but just how different is it not having those true point guards anymore as much? Like, and that being a dying breed of player maybe because there's so much hybridization.
But I think there's more guys that can do more things, and I think that makes the game exciting.
So it's a worthwhile trade-off then?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I think if you can ever find one of those guys, your life as a coach is made much easier. But I do think that you have multiple guys that can handle the ball, multiple guys that can play in ball screen. You can be creative with inverted ball screens and putting front court guys and forwards and 6'8" guys in ball screens and having them make reads and make plays. So I think that makes it exciting. I think that, you know, the ability of people to play at a pace, the size and physicality and athleticism of some of these guys, not that there wasn't great athletes before, there's just more of them. And
is it a more athletic game overall now?
It's a more athletic game. Yeah, it's a more athletic game. You know, the explosiveness, the physicality of the game, the legal physicality of the game is crazy. I mean, I was at the Big East Finals last weekend, and the sheer size and physical parameters of those guys was massive.
All right, I have one more, though, then that I want to ask you, because this is like a pet theory. I didn't run this by Pony before you came on, so you both maybe could respond to it. Take yourself out of the I am a coach of a Division I team. Put yourself back into I'm just Andy Toole, basketball fan, a guy who grew up loving the sport.
Man, they're just chucking threes.
You're a guy who's like doing the 70% listening and 30% watching, and I don't blame you because you're a fan. No, but you're a fan. That's the whole point. I was thinking about this on my way down. Part of the reason I love the old Big East tournament, yeah, the aura was unmatched with all the teams, and Pitt would always do very well and almost always get to the final. But you also had these situations where you got to watch styles that you knew going in. Syracuse is going to play their 2-3 zone. Pitt's going to try to high-low them to death. Pitt's going to bruise you and beat you up. Connecticut's going to try to out-talent you with kind of an all-styles game. You know what I mean?
Tons of shot blockers.
Right. And now I do feel like we don't have some of those styles make fights, to make a boxing comparison, that we used to. And it's just everybody's kind of playing the same basic premise of ball or style of ball. And that is not quite as appealing for me as a viewer.
But I think that's in every sport. In baseball.
Well, three true outcomes, yeah.
Right? And in football. Like, they're creating rules and in these different organizations to dictate the way you have to play. You can't play 3 yards in a cloud of dust and be Trent Dilfer and just not mess up as the Baltimore Ravens win the Super Bowl.
Sure.
They don't want that, right? Because, again, it's the media exposure, it's the media rights deals that are driving all this stuff. So they want fan-friendly, exciting, high-octane scoring, playmaking, highlights across the board. And so I still think in college, not to the extent that you're talking, where styles makes fights, and I was thinking exactly that as you started to talk about it. Even when John Beeline in West Virginia were in the Big East and they were playing the two-guard, right?
Great example.
That was just all the uniqueness. And I think the NBA's
pack line defense in Virginia.
Yeah, the NBA has followed that same path. I saw a thing the other day with the triangle offense that the Bulls ran, the C offense that the Trailblazers ran. Like, everybody had different styles that they would play, and now you hear guys that go from one NBA organization to another, and maybe other than a couple different terms that are being used all of the stuff is pretty much matchup hunting to figure out who the weak link is defensively, get the switch, and then attack that guy. And however you get there, you get there.
Malsey brought up the Big East. Do you buy the conference change thing F's up schools? Like, obviously it hasn't gone that way for you guys, but I still have Pitt fans that come up to me and say, if we were in the Big East, it would be a totally different deal for us.
The first couple of years it messed us up for sure. I mean, and that was more because we had to take a jump in terms of the talent and the size that we had to have on our roster. And until you were in that, you probably don't fully understand it. We also made the change in the middle of a pandemic. Probably not the best timing to do it, but we learned, right? And I do agree. I think that Syracuse and Pitt not being in the Big East has a huge impact on their basketball. Maryland obviously had a good year last year with Kevin Willard. Buzz Williams, year one. He's never had good teams in year one. I'm sure he'll get it right. Them not being in the ACC, I think, affected their basketball.
How about Rutgers? Charlie's back at headquarters. He's a Rutgers guy. I think they're
the
kind
Scarlet Knights.
He also says
this is some Jersey pandering by you, but I'm
Jersey
fine
has
with
the
it.
best cold brew. Is that what was?
He has the one place that he buys cold brew and sends it. Like I'll send him on cold brew runs. It's very good.
Where is it, Rook?
Rook.
Oh, Rook's phenomenal.
I do. He'll buy me a couple, quart bottles of Rook, and I'll mix it and make it. I make it myself too. I just have the I'm a psychopath. I'll drink 6 cups of it in a day. I have no problem.
That's a lot.
I mean, no problem
That
doing
is a lot, man.
Not, yeah.
Andy
But
was my coach at rebounds.
Oh yeah, too. Right.
Exactly right.
What is? I'm going to say the wrong one here, and you're going to get mad. Is Jersey Taylor ham or pork roll? Both. Okay.
Both.
Pork roll.
Is that? Okay. So Charlie's saying
in
pork
our neck
roll.
of the woods, it's pork, egg, and cheese. But if you go up to like North Jersey, it's Taylor ham, egg, and cheese.
And Charlie claims that the dive bars he used to drink at are probably places you know of.
Oh, they're probably fantastic.
Charlie?
Kelly's Tavern.
Oh, of course. St. Patrick's Day, I'm sure on Tuesday was 7 a.m. to close.
Wait, was that the kind of place where they would say that the Saturday before is like
Amateur
not the
hour.
true deal? It's like the 17th. You're taking off on a Tuesday if you have to do this.
Well, they're doing the 17th, but there's also weekly parades. So like the Belmar parade got snowed out. Then the
First time in
Seaside
history.
parade. They had to move the Belmar parade to the 28th because
Look at you guys.
all the bagpipers and the bands were already booked.
We should have flipped this and had Charlie down here. I mean,
it would have been the most destructive conversation ever.
You and I wouldn't have gotten a word at edgeways. By the way, now that we're on the subject of like conference realignment, I have my big radical proposal. I shouldn't bring this up right as we need to take a break. Football could split off from the rest of college sports, and not really have conference allegiances. And I feel like you could structure basketball and every other sport in a way that geographically would lend itself to the rivalries being back what they were and what makes people happy. And I do not think you would hurt college sports.
You guys still have a
whole.
regional thing, but it's more west now and not with the New Jersey and New York schools, right?
It is. We used to be the furthest west. Now we're the furthest east. But what you're saying, I've been saying for 10 years. If you had 5 or 6 conferences, a mini NFL, college football only, now all of a sudden everybody else is more regional. Your softball team's not going out to Stanford and Cal. Your track team's not going out to, all across the country.
Oh, wait, so you don't like the traditional ACC Atlantic Coast matchup of Cal versus Stanford, huh? That one doesn't quite wet the whistle. Gee, I can't imagine.
Certainly have to stretch your imagination to make that happen. But, yeah, the football stuff, had that been a model, I think would have been so effective, and you still could have had all these great basketball rivalries as well as those regional geographic ones that have been going on for 20, 30 years.
We're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook on one of the best sports days of the year, the opening round of the NCAA tournament. Jamie Dixon and TCU up 2 on Ohio State with a minute left. We'll come back with that final. Andy Toole's hanging out with us, head coach Robert Morris. Can text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. Persons you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, a Charlie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Penguins fell last night by a final score of 6-5 in overtime to the Carolina Hurricanes, ending their 5-game road trip. They're back at it on Saturday at home against the Winnipeg Jets. Puck drop scheduled for 1 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Filipponi.
Tomorrow's the first day of spring garage day. There's garage beers out there, and that's what I'm hunting this spring and summer now that I've got a brand new garage floor from my guys at Comer and Cross. There's a lot of basketball you want to watch. There's a lot of hockey you want to watch too. So when someone does a project for you, you don't want them at your house for days. And that's the good thing about Comer and Cross. They told me they would be in and out in a day to do my new garage floor. They were. No more chips, cracks, no stains in my garage. Not a epoxy job that I tried to do with my neighbors and try to figure out on my own. No, this is trusting the experts at Comer and Cross to get the job done the first time, get it right, and they will. They're the gold standard. These are not subcontractors, not high school and college interns. These are guys that have done thousands of jobs. So get to Comer and Cross. Schedule a free in-home estimate today and take advantage of my guys at Comer and Cross, C-O-M-E-R, cross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 35 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Miami of Ohio beat SMU last night, 89-79, to advance out of the first four into the field of 64 in the NCAA tournament. The knock on Miami is that people will point to their soft schedule that they played in the regular season. Winning in the first four has proven that the Redhawks belong. Next up, Tennessee in the round of 64 on Friday. I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve, plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy, tastes good. Participation may vary.
Friday's the first day of spring. Thank the heavens. And you need beer. So Hampton Beer Outlet's going to celebrate with great weekend specials. This weekend only, 30 packs of Coors Banquet or Coors Light, just $21.99. That's right, just $21.99 for 30 packs of Coors and Coors Light. Whether your tastes for the Banquet beer, the Silver Bullet, get to Hampton Beer Outlet for Coors Light, 30 packs, just $21.99 this weekend. Drive a little, save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Panda, make this shot and everyone gets to score big savings at Spitzer. Nothing but net.
Make a fast break to Spitzer Toyota today and drive a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 Double Cab from a low $275 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 35,599, VIN TT 044098, RWD Model 7186, 36 months, $39.99 due at signing through TMS, plus title tax, license registration, $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/31/2026.
Got junk? Two men and a junk truck.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each. $30 per month each line with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Drive in a March with the GMC Canyon AT4 at Joe Ball GMC. Take up to $4,000 off or get financing as low as 3.9% or lease for $399 a month for 36 months. It's a full court press on savings. Joe Ball GMC, Route 8 Glenshaw. JoeBallGM.com.
It's tournament time. And this March, Fanatic Sportsbook has 10 times the rewards. Starting round 1, we're giving you 10 profit boosts every single tournament game day. That means first round, second round, round of 16, all the way down to the last 4 in the national championship. 10 chances every game day to level up your winnings. But that's not all. You'll earn up to 10% fan cash back on all your bets, which you can use on anything at Fanatics. We're talking team gear, tickets, collectibles, and a whole lot more. Plus, if you're new to Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get $200 instantly in fan cash when you bet $5. It's time to shoot your shot. The tournament hits different at Fanatics Sportsbook. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
15 on the shot clock, 1 minute to play. Tough jumper, no! Yes! How about this kid? Leadership quality. Ooh, early.
Iconic call of Bill Raftery on Levance Fields 3 to beat Xavier in 09 and get Pitt to the Elite Eight. The deepest they went under Jamie Dixon. Jamie Dixon, the first coach to get a victory here on the opening day of the NCAA tournament.
Liberating for me. My bracket can't be perfect now. I submit one bracket every year. I had Ohio State. Now I just get to watch this and not worry about whether I'll win $1 billion or something.
66-64. Jamie now 15-15 all time in the NCAA tournament. Their reward for winning this game, a date with Duke on Saturday, unless Sienna and Jerry McNamara beat Duke
Now
today. Andy, you got the Saints in that game?
Well, Craig Doty, the leading scorer for the Saints, said Duke better be ready. They've watched enough tape where they understand.
Is that what you guys said before you played them? What was your...
That was not. Let's just try to not let Jaleel Okafor put us in the basket. That was what we were discussing at that point.
So who's made that call successfully? Fairleigh Dickinson has said we're going to beat them.
And UMBC
destroyed Virginia, which was very gratifying to watch.
But I didn't see anybody from UMBC predicting it prior to.
They did not.
Probably the only team
FDU's the only time where it happened.
Didn't the point guard there play for you?
Jarris Lyles, yeah, he was here for a semester with us, yes.
A semester?
Semester.
And that was
Lyles,
the transfer
Lyles
portal.
was
Pre-portal.
Yeah, Lyles was the combo guard. Remember the point guard on UMBC was like 5'5"?
Yes, he was a tiny guy.
He was
crazy.
not a big man.
Yeah. Andy and I, he was at the A10 tournament too. St. Joe's best player just disappeared. Christmas time. They don't know where he went.
He was asked not to come around. I mean, I think he was put in witness protection. I think it was.
This happens now, I guess.
This happens. Well, there is a element of this now where, there's guys that, either decide to leave teams if they don't feel like the role is appropriate for them. Guys that will do things to try to save their year, not play the 33% that's necessary.
Well, that was a big controversy at West Virginia last year.
Yeah.
With DeVries going to Indiana and keeping his son's eligibility to go with him.
Yeah, and I would say that he was actually injured, but it's hard to tell. And there's also guys that are cleared by doctors and training staffs and are being told not to play until they feel 100% ready, and that goes on all the time. And it's hard, and you don't want to ever jeopardize anybody's health or put them in a situation they're not comfortable in, but it's certainly not the day where you thought, oh, man, if I could get out there and play 10 minutes and really help my team, that I'm going to do that.
I feel like you were ahead of this. Like, you had the first quote where you said, I get nervous that a guy is going to play too well and want to leave, and I'm constantly recruiting my guys 24/7, and you made like national news when you said that. And now I think every coach in America feels that way to some extent.
There's no doubt about it. And I think that, having gotten a head start on everybody else, I've been able to process through a lot of therapy on what this feels like. But it's true. I mean, you want your guys to play well, you want to win games, but then you think, okay, did we just expose this guy now to opportunities that potentially he might not have had? And
you knew that going through last year, right? You guys were so successful. You figured.
I mean, you sit down at Christmas time and you take a straw poll with your staff, right? Who do we think's going to go? Who do we think can stay? Who do we think should go? Because some guys should go. Some guys are getting life-changing opportunities. They should go. And so I think you have all those kind of conversations. Then you try to prepare yourself as you get closer to the time for those conversations. And I think when you know you have a couple guys that are going to go, the ones that hurt or maybe somebody comes in that you didn't anticipate, and then you got to kind of readjust. But you have a pretty good idea. Like we have an idea of some guys that are going to be gone. You know, as we meet with guys, we're on spring break right now. We'll sit down with guys early next week. We know some guys that are going to be going on their way, and you know, now it's part of the deal, and you just got to adapt to that.
Do you feel like the challenge and the process of adapting to that is tougher at the mid-major level versus when obviously you're talking to guys who are coaching in the Power 5 where it's a little different, the money's different. The challenges are different. Is one harder than the other? You're worried about, hey, if we play so well, our guys are all going to go to some of those schools. At those places, I might have plans for this guy in a year, not right now. If I don't sell him enough on those plans, he's just going to bounce somewhere else.
Yeah, I think unless you're, you know, Duke, Kentucky, North Carolina, UConn, you know, the Blue Bloods, I think you're feeling that across the board. I don't know one coach that I talk to at any level that doesn't have the same anxiety. Obviously, the resources are greater at the higher levels, but there's still the haves and have-not to some extent. You know, I know guys that are at, you know, programs where they're competing for national championships, and they got a guy come in and say, I need to make $1 million next year or I'm out. And you got to figure out whether you're going to do that or not. I got guys I know that have, you know, in theory agreed to a number, and then school from the other Power 5 conference comes in and says, we'll add $500,000. And now negotiations are now reopened. And you got to decide whether or not that guy's worth that. And so everybody's feeling the pain of it. Everybody's trying to navigate it. It doesn't matter what level you're at. Obviously, at the mid-major level, you have a pretty clear picture that guys are going to be leaving. I think sometimes at the highest level, you think, we're at the highest level. Why are guys feeling like they need to go place
somewhere
X or
else.
place Y? And some of it's monetary, and some of it might be opportunity from a role perspective, or what they deem, you know, a draftable improvement in their stock.
This is a day that's about the games on the court, so I don't want to bog down too much in what we all know the new reality is. How much would college sports in general, not just basketball, benefit if there was, and this all comes back to football, there not being one of these, like a true unified, a commissioner who's telling everybody this is the beat we're marching to across all these sports. This is how we're going to do it.
Yeah, like they always say Saban should be the commissioner of college football.
Right, they floated these ideas.
Coach K for college
Because right now, the two most powerful people in college sports are the Big Ten commissioner and the SEC commissioner for football.
Correct.
That's just Greg Sankey and Petiti.
Yep.
And so I'm wondering what you think about the idea of if you could have a true commissioner whose job, what was it, Landis in baseball was the first guy to take that job when it was, you know, taken away from 3 people back in the 1930s. How much that would benefit or not benefit the sports world?
I mean, none of that matters until you sit down with the athletes and you create some kind of collective bargaining. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. And I think you got to.
Well, that's the real dirty, but that's like the dirty phrase for so many people.
But not anymore, because you're now starting to hear people
say that.
You're now starting to hear athletic directors and presidents talk about that. And I think what you have to do is create some kind of class of employment that's not full employee status, right? Whether it's a 1099, whether it's independent contractor, however you want to frame it, right? Where the athletes now have, you know, opportunities to, obviously they're all getting paid, but then sit down and say, okay, for the next 6 years, here are the rules. You have 5 years to play 5. You have 4 to play 4. You have 1 transfer for free. The second one you sit out on.
I thought Calipari was great on it when he talked about it after a game like 2 months ago. He said basically what you just said there about the transfer part.
Yeah, but until they get agreement from the athletes, they're going to continue to get their head beat in court, because what they're doing basically is antitrust violations, and that's why they keep losing all these cases, because the people that are now being restricted had no voice in the process.
The NCAA really does like losing in court a lot. I mean, they do enjoy just going in there and getting caved in.
Well,
it is, because I've been reading a book about it in college football. That's why I'm kind of bringing some of this up. It is astounding that they just do not compromise very easily on any of this.
Well, I was at a coaching clinic this summer, and Jay Billis was talking, and he gave some history of the NCAA and lawsuits. And in the early 80s, the universities all sued the NCAA and won. And then in the 90s, a group of college basketball coaches got together. Sean Miller was one of them, right? They were the restricted earnings coaches.
O'Bannon came in.
And then O'Bannon came in with the players.
Yeah.
So at first it was the universities, then it was the coaches. Well, of course the players are going to follow suit next, right? And everybody's been able to kind of change the way that college athletics functions because of those things.
Here's a question we get all the time about how college sports and college basketball specific to you has shifted and evolved. Why don't the local teams play each other anymore?
That's a great question. When Keith Danbrock came to Duquesne, the first year he was there was the end of our contract, and we won the game. And I think they didn't want to renew it. When we opened our building at RMU and Pitt came out to play, I think part of that internal negotiation was we'll go play the game at RMU, but we're not going to play RMU and then the city game. And then that kind of ended that, game. There's been some very small conversation with us and Drew Joyce, to potentially talk about playing again. I don't know what's going on from Pitt and Duquesne, but I always thought it was a great game for us. I thought we got great buzz about it here in Pittsburgh. Our alums kind of responded more to that game than a lot of the other games we played. So it's certainly something that we would benefit from. And in full disclosure, we had won some games, while we had that, Coach Everhart, Coach Ferry, we had won some games. Coach Dambrot's teams have been pretty good. I don't know how many we would have won since. So it kind of is we've been okay maybe not having that game on the schedule, but I think it would be a good thing for Pittsburgh if we did.
But the fans all want to see that stuff happen. Besides, like you mentioned, the buzz, what other tangible benefits are there for RMU to having, being able to play those games on a regular basis? Like, what does that actually do for the program, even if...
Yeah, I don't know why...
If you're playing Pitt in a given year.
Like, why would they pay a team to come from California and give them that fee and not you guys? You'll put more people
even
in the
if you
seats
lose
too.
The game, hey...
That's the problem.
What's the problem?
If whatever chance we win the game, that's the problem. So they opened the year last year at versus Youngstown State, who obviously is in our league. We played them last year 2 years ago in the Horizon League Championship game. We were trying to get a game. There's less blowback probably if somehow Youngstown comes in and upsets them versus RMU.
Yeah, but they got killed and they lost to Quinnipiac and Hofstra, Andy.
But could you get killed more? Potentially, yes.
I mean, they lost to Wagner once.
They did. That's when Dan Hurley was the coach then.
I guess
is the Miami, Ohio coach's gripe legitimate when he said, look, I've got a list of 80 schools that didn't want to play us, or was he?
It's real and it's not.
Okay.
I mean, we had conversations with Miami about playing. We didn't necessarily want to play them either. They didn't necessarily want to play us. I could show you some text from Travis. I don't want to play you. You don't want to play us. But at the end of the day, who's going to be left over? We might have to play. So that certainly goes on. I'm not sure they were calling Duke and Carolina and Michigan and Arizona and saying, hey, we'll come to you and, they wanted to play Northwestern and Penn State, and those guys don't want to play Miami, Ohio, because like you saw last night, they can make 16 threes in a game, and then you're in trouble. Mm-hmm. So there certainly is some nuance to scheduling. It's probably where there's the most incorrect information and dishonesty, guys agreeing to play and then not answering their phone for stretches of time. So it is hard, and when you're good, it's hard. Right now, my Matt Sweet, who does my scheduling, he's telling me the same thing. Because we won at Drake last year, they're saying that there's teams that we would play in a guarantee game that are not wanting to play us, right? So we're going through some of that ourselves. So there is some reality to it. And it is a little bit of a game of chicken as you get down the line with it.
Is the job for you more of a, not that it ever was there's some time I just completely take off, but have you found that it's more of a 24/7, 365 job now with all the new elements than ever before?
100%. I mean, you go through the season, you're exhausted from the season, and as soon as you walk out of your last game, you're now ushered into
you're recruiting immediately, right?
Roster retention, agent meetings, agent calls, portal world, all that stuff is
agents for Horizon League players.
Oh yeah.
Now, are these big time agents, or are these kids that you can tell are like fresh out of
a combination of all of it, right? And so,
I can't imagine some of those.
You'll talk to a guy and he'll say, Joe Dirt's my agent, and you'll look that guy up on Instagram, or you'll call him and he'll be like, Coach, I'm actually in class right now. Can I get it? I'm like, wow. Yeah. So, I mean, there's guys that are always, and there's no better time to be an agent. You can go out to be an NCAA agent. You don't have to be certified. You can go and you can convince some guys that you'll advocate for them and you'll get them into a good spot. And you those guys are getting marketing commissions on it instead of salary commissions, so the percentages are higher, right? So there's a lot of benefits to it, and you can figure out whether you want to do it or not.
Nebraska knocks off Troy 76-47, a blowout win. That is actually Nebraska's first ever NCAA tournament win.
I did
They
know
were the
that
last Power 4 school that had never won in the tournament.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Lost to the Penn Quakers in 1994, I think. Danny Nee was the coach.
And Danny Nee ended up coaching at Nebraska.
Well, for a long time. He was the coach at Nebraska
and
when Penn beat him. And Duquesne.
Yep.
Yeah.
They were a little more concerned with football in 1994.
They sure
out
were.
there in Lincoln.
They circle the wagons around that the arrest record out there.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Even though we're at the Rivers, you can still watch us on our Twitter feed. Andy Toole hanging out for another segment. Paul Skenes talking today. We'll keep you updated on all the games going on, too. Right now, Charlie has a headline on it.
Now, fan headlines Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
High Point up or down by 2 to Wisconsin right now, 41-39 at halftime. Louisville up by 10 against South Florida, the 6 and 11 seeded matchup in the East region. 2 games are already final. TCU defeats Ohio State 66-64. Nebraska defeats Troy 76-47. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Mueller.
Yeah, it is a message from me, Mr. Borges. Thank you very much. In Pittsburgh, the bottom line here is when it comes to a new ride, the bow tie means a better buy. And that's why spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington cannot be beat. All remaining new 2025 Outlanders. I drive one. I love it. 7-passenger capable. Bells, whistles, things of that nature. All-wheel drive as well. They're now up to $10,000 off, or you can finance at 0% for 72 months. There's also Outlander Sports, no laughing matter, Pony, up to $5,000 off. Eclipse Crosses now up to $3,000 off. Plus, you'll get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade. My guy Mike Engel and his team, plain and simple, they've got it going on down there. And Crown has your answer to something newer, something better, and something more affordable. And that's why you've got to shop their spring savings right now at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, or check them out online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
Hey guys, it's Donnie Football for my favorite canned cocktail, Surfside. Pirates baseball is back. There's only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is made with real vodka, only 100 calories, and has 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Spring weather is unpredictable in Pittsburgh. You never know which way you'll be adjusting your thermostat unless you have the right windows. With Window Nation, you can count on your home being comfortable regardless of the weather. Their windows are customizable and energy efficient. Expert installations take just 1 day, and Window Nation products are backed by a lifetime warranty. There's no better time to upgrade with Window Nation. In March, the more you buy, the more you could save, up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for the future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. Go to righttrackbook.com to claim your complimentary copy today. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Into the hands of Cummings with 6:24 to go in this second half. Cummings, the drive. Nelly finishes. It's getting hot in here.
Ian Eagle, Nelly Cummings. His brother played at Pitt this year. Not sure what happened there. He might be off to greener pastures. Jeff Capel staying put. Pitt trying to get back to the tournament. It's been 3 years. For Duquesne, it's been 2. For the man to my, well, Charlie, I heard you in my headset, but I'm not exactly sure that's the whole story.
Charlie, that's one of those ones where Pony said something, and he didn't necessarily mean exactly what he said, but I appreciate your devotion to taking it at face value.
And Andy Toole to my right, who was in this spot last year with Robert Morris against Alabama.
Do you get nervous at all in that spot? Like, do you coach that game like you're playing against St. Peter's? Like, how?
You know what? As we sit in the Rivers Casino, it's a little bit of house money. And so I think you get to the point where, you're going out there, you're trying to be aggressive. Obviously, you're trying to prepare your team as best you can, but you're not going in there with the expectation that, you want your team to play hard, you want them to show well. And I think as that game went on, I got a little more nervous as the game went on because
you're in it.
It's real. It's real.
Every decision you make's magnified.
Correct. But you're fully prepared for those things. And I think at that time of the season, like I knew that team so well. I knew how to kind of manage the personalities, manipulate the game. So you didn't overly get nervous, but certainly you feel like there's the air of having that house money and going out there and just being aggressive and attacking.
When you have a bad dream or a nightmare and it's about sports, is it Andy Toole's playing career or is it Andy Toole's coaching career that is like what wakes you up and like, oh my God?
Well, those are somewhat connected because I think, some of the regrets you have as a player now wake you up at night because you want to try to impart your experiences to guys now so they don't have those same regrets when they're 45. Certainly, I think as you get older and a little more wiser, you understand what really matters and what's really important. And so you're doing the best job you can do every day as a coach. There's certainly things that I regret in my coaching career or wish that I could do differently or made a better choice. Certainly in the immediate time when you lose a game or you lose a couple games, you have bad practices, those things keep you up.
Yeah.
But I would say in the long term, a little more of your playing career sometimes, because you had way more control over your playing career sometimes than you have over your coaching career. And so those things kind of every once in a while leave you with a bad taste in your mouth.
Pony, when you have bad dreams, are they more about missed bets or bad predictions on the air? Or jinxing teams whose coaches we get along great with when you say they're going to win their tournament, and then the coach himself is so aware of your jinxing powers that he says, I'm pretending I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah.
Not that I'm mentioning any recent events. You called it when it happened, Andy.
No,
you were right to say I'm getting the hell out of here, basically, and getting off the phone with you guys.
And we also discussed the idea of it's hard to beat a team 3 times.
Well, that was my stupid question.
We would have had to do it in the semis and the finals.
Yeah.
So that's why I kind of was a little bit quick to squash that notion because I didn't want that out there in the ether either. So there's a lot of bad juju.
Besides making fun of Pony, I did have this other question, but just piggybacking off of the idea of like how are you coaching in those 2-15 games, like the pressure. I can't relate to this. I never played beyond high school, and I know when we knew we were up against a team that was way better than us, like there wasn't any us against the world. There was deep down probably half the kids in that team knew we are going to get squashed here. Like, bottom line, I remember Nate Gerwig on Shenley in a summer league game taking off from the foul line and dunking on our tallest player like he didn't exist. So you kind of know the drill. When you're at the level where it is Division I, do you ever notice, like, hey, these guys on my team are talking tough about this big-time opponent we've got to face, but I can tell maybe they don't believe yet? Or is that belief built in once you get to that level? You don't have to worry about guys having faith in themselves to be able to get it done.
I think both. You have guys that are delusionally confident, and I think that those guys are, you got to ride those guys sometimes in those moments. And I knew going into the game last year against Alabama, we had some guys like that.
Like, I think you told me Dickerson was just going to go.
And he was
27 points.
He was unbelievable in that game.
And Cam Woods was the same, and Varro was the same. DJ Smith had a ton of confidence. And then you have some years where you have some guys that maybe are unsure, and that's your job as a coach, is to kind of be that balance, make sure that they believe they can do it. And even as we went into, the conference tournament this year, we had a couple guys, we didn't have the same swagger and outgoing confidence that last year's team had, and so we had to do some things to try to explain to guys and have them believe that they were capable of making the plays that needed to be made or the stops that needed to be, gotten.
Yeah.
So I think it's just a little bit of understanding different players.
We only had 12-5 upsets, and one of them might happen here. Wisconsin's up 2 on High Point at the half.
Oh, I need that one.
We did not have the crazy upsets last year. Is that a one-off, or do you think that that's where college basketball is moving?
I think it's going to be more of the trend. I mean, every year you're just pulling all the top talent up, and at the highest level, they're able to pay backups more than we can pay starters. And so it's hard for guys to really, and they're not telling you're going to be a backup.
Yeah.
In some certain circumstances, they might say, hey, we're going to have you come here and you're going to be playing behind so-and-so. But it's hard to say no to some of the opportunity that's out there financially. And so I do believe that each year, if you're just pulling young top talent up to the highest level, it's going to be harder and harder for mid-majors to pull upsets.
How can you combat that? Is there even a way? Like, is there a coaching strategy or something, or do you almost have to be at like the tip of the spear as far as trying to figure out a way to strategize around that? Like,
I'm not sure you can completely out-strategize the level of talent that gets pulled up. But I think you got to try to do your best to build a great team every year. You got to be able to play a style that's going to be sustainable in a 40-minute game. You got to have some size and physicality that's going to be able to match. If you are fortunate enough to get in one of these games, that's going to be able to match the size and physicality you're going to face. But it's certainly a tall task.
Are you flattered when your name locally comes up for these big jobs and fans say, well, how about Andy Toole? How about Andy Toole for this or that? Like,
yeah, it's awesome. You know, I think anybody that likes, you know, that's coaching and has a career.
Because we get asked all the time, why is he, like, it's a great thing to say about somebody, but why is he still at Robert Morris? And what do you say back to that?
I mean, part of it is because we've always been trying to increase the profile of our program, and that's been exciting, right? We had a 5-year stretch where we fundraised and built a brand new arena. Then we changed leagues. And so there's always been that next thing that has created a great challenge. And I get excited by that. How can we build a team that's going to be able to sustain success in the Horizon League? We did it in the Northeast Conference. We built a brand new facility. Now we're on the new horizon, no pun intended, of trying to remain consistent and competitive in the Horizon League. And so those things have kept me here. And those are the things that I continue to evaluate. Are we continuing to try to move the program forward? What's the next thing that we can do? Can we get in the tournament, try to win a game? Like, what's the next challenge for us to be able to continue to evolve and grow as a program?
Is that, you think, reflective of your personality? I wouldn't say underdog, because in your own conference you're one of the premier teams every year now. It seems like you guys have elevated yourselves to that status, but if you're in the Horizon League inherently in this tournament, you would be considered an underdog. Wright State's a 14 seed. Like, is that something that kind of fits with your personality, that's the kind of challenge you want to be taking on?
Yeah, I mean, I was a 5-foot freshman in high school who no one thought would make it to varsity. And ended up playing
TJ McConnell plan,
and ended up playing Division I basketball and doing it, you know, decently well. And so I always look through the prism of competition, and I always look at myself as somewhat of an underdog, and that's kind of how I live my life on a daily basis. And so, you know, I think that reflects in our program. And I think if you look over the 16 years that I've been the head coach, I think people would say, man, this team really competes at a high level. And I think that that's a byproduct of, you know, the kind of way I view sports and life.
What's your Final Four?
I mean, it's so hard to pick against the chalk, really. I mean, Arizona and Michigan, I mean, who's beating them? And then, you know, Florida's playing at such a high level that it's...
But Vandy just dusted them.
I know, but I don't give that a whole ton of credence. Obviously, guys can have off nights, so it's what makes this tournament so great. You got to be able to play really well 6 times in a row. You got to probably avoid a near loss at some point in time during the tournament. I mean, I think obviously Houston has a chance to be able to... You know, you got an Elite 8 game in Houston, right? I think that's a good opportunity. If you end up going UConn and Duke and DC, you know, I think that's a 50-50, but what a game that would be. But I think that Arizona and Michigan are in there. And then I could see Houston getting in. I could see UConn getting in. I think, you know, from
my Final Four, Pony. Shut up. I swear to God, that's my Final Four.
From the 3 line, I think, you know, Gonzaga and UVA are probably the 2 teams that would have a chance to make a run, but you know, I don't know if they're fully capable of overtaking the guys up top.
I've got UConn beating Arizona and Dan Hurley getting ejected from a tournament game at some point along the way.
They don't have the balls to do it.
Can you imagine him getting ejected from a Sweet 16 game?
They don't have the guts to throw him.
I think that would be incredible theater.
Yeah, I think if he got one, I don't think they would. He'd have to spear somebody at half court. I think he got ejected.
Andy, thank you so much. Hopefully we're not doing this again next year.
That would be a great plan. Or we're doing it remotely. You guys coming with us.
Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement back on track. Temperatures in the low 40s. Coming up next, the Steelers meeting with the best Pitt football draft prospect since Kenny Pickett. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team.
First, it's me, your pal Mulsey, for the BetParx Casino and Sportsbook app. College basketball tournament underway. You can get some skin of the game, bet all the action on the BetParx Sportsbook and online casino app. You've, of course, got games going on right now. You can make a futures bet today on who you think will win it all. You just heard my pick, and I'm in very good company, at least when it comes to predicting the last 4 teams that are going to be in here. The top 4 favored teams, Duke, Michigan, Arizona, and last year's champ, Florida. Potential payouts, $25 wager on the favorites, $25 wager on Duke. Pays $68.75. On Arizona, $25 wager pays $100. On Florida, $25 wager pays $162.50. On the BetParx Sportsbook and online casino app, you can also play all your favorite casino games, hot online slots as well, right on your phone. BetParx online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. Must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Leave the house and take your home Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer practice, streaming the other game in 4K, just like that. In the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like everywhere you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates for 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience. More, Verizon Unlimited Plus and AT&T Starter. As of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees extra. After promotion, regular rates apply.
Black and gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
Start to shake off winter and get a fresh start in a fresh new ride from Bowser Hyundai in Chippewa. The 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect upgrade for your spring commute. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get 1.9% APR for up to 72 months or lease it for only $129 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserChippewa.com.
Big dream? Start now. The Dollar Bank loan sale is back. All loans, all terms, all on sale. Are you ready to make your dream a reality? Whether you've been dreaming of renovating your home, tackling your bucket list, or streamlining your budget, no dream is too big. Don't miss our best sale of the year. The Dollar Bank loan sale ends March 31st. Save big at dollar.bank/loan sale. Dollar Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, let's update you on the scores right now. Already in the books, TCU takes down Ohio State, a 2-point winner, 66-64. So Jamie Dixon's on to the second round. They await Duke, who's about to tip it off against Siena in a 116 game. Nebraska wins its first game in program history in the tournament, 76-47 over Troy. Louisville up 16 on South Florida with 15 minutes to go in the second half. Wisconsin and High Point, a 5-12 game, tied with 17 minutes to go.
For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from a jam-packed Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Wants to throw it after a fake. Throws it. Intercepted with the football at the 35-30, 25-20, 15. Kyle Lewis. And the Panthers have reversed momentum big time.
All right, it is March Madness. We're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. This is heaven on earth for sports bettors and for sports fans, and evidently a lot of unemployed people in Pittsburgh, because this place is raucous and we are slammed.
No, I put on the wrong headset, Gabe. That was my fault. I put on the Andy Tool headset by mistake. Moving over. This is still a great day. I've told you, we kind of
bittersweet without local teams.
It is. We kind of got in the weeds with Andy just about like the old matchups and the styles make fights. But honestly, man, when you tip it off, and granted they now have these standardized courts, which I also hate. I miss the old like goofy home courts.
So do I.
But it's still, you know what this is? It's the most unscrew-upable, not a word, thing in sports. 68 teams, down to 64 now. You roll the ball out and have them play, and you just can't mess it up.
It's also the biggest week in America for vasectomies.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, because I'll get it on Wednesday.
Plan a vasectomy and take time off from work, icing my groin, and I'll just sit on my couch and watch games all day.
I mean, that's
yeah.
I would imagine
high times.
I would imagine frozen pea sales go up through the roof too.
That's right. Okay, so Kyle Lewis, per Ray Fittipaldo, meeting with the Steelers. Now that's a freebie because he doesn't count on their 30 visit list because he's a local guy.
Yep.
So if you talk to a Penn State, I think West Virginia might count too. Those guys
they're local
extras, and so it doesn't hurt to talk to Kyle Lewis. But I have to point out here, 2 days in a row now, you and me are on the air. We're talking about the preliminary Steelers draft moves, what's going on post-combine, how they're handling pro days, how they're handling these visits. And it's back-to-back days of them checking in on the elite inside linebackers in this draft. C.J. Allen from Georgia, they were all down at his pro day yesterday. Kahn, McCarthy, and Weidl, the big three. And now Kyle Lewis comes in today. And Kyle Lewis is I think, going to be a very good pro. I don't know, just having watched him at Pitt for his whole entire career, I'm not sure I see the next Pitt Hall of Famer, because they've had so many all-time greats. I'm not sure I see the next Aaron Donald or the next Darrelle Revis or somebody like that. In fact, I don't. I think he's gonna be a very solid to very good inside linebacker for a long time, but
he's also, well, unlike Allen from Georgia, he's not going as a first-round prospect. Even with him having like that outrageous Senior Bowl performance where people are saying they hadn't seen a guy at
so he's getting projected as more of a day 2 pick?
Yeah, like a second or third is what
All right,
I've heard.
so how do we feel about that then?
If he sits in the third round there, because the knock is a little bit undersized for ideally, but like here's the read I got on him from just reading the people who study the Senior Bowl, like left and, up and down, top and bottom, whatever. If he's picked by the right team and he's utilized by the right coordinator, like a guy who understands how to scheme his players into good spots, he's going to be a really good pro. Like, people were watching the way he was sticking to people in pass coverage in those drills at the Senior Bowl, which usually the off-ball backers kind of have a hard time with because it's just inherently a hard thing for them to do. He was gluing himself to people, and the read was, pick this guy sometime on day 2, probably in the third round if you're being ideal about it. And in the right hands, he is going to be a weapon for somebody.
So I'm looking at the latest 3-round mock draft from CBS Sports, okay? This is is our guy Ryan Wilson? No, it's Donnie's least favorite guy, Josh Edwards. Oh, this is the one that Donnie brought up on Monday, where he had the Steelers taking Allen in the first round. He doesn't have Kyle Lewis as a first, second, or third round pick.
Really?
Am I missing something?
What was his listed height and everything else? Hold on, I'm checking it out here. I've got, you know who I'm going with, right? I'm going with Lance Zierlein here. Eventually will be a plus starter. So he measured in at 6 feet tall, exactly 220.
What round does he have him projected in, Chris? Doesn't he usually put a round?
He typically does put a round grade. No, he usually does that that mathematical one where he does that.
So he doesn't project him as like day 1, day 2, or day 3.
I don't see one on here. I apologize because I'm kind of talking this out in real time.
ESPN.com, Jordan Reed, 2-day mock draft.
Doesn't have him?
Does not have Kyle Lewis on the first. He didn't do third round. Doesn't have him first or second round. What am I missing here? I think he's a better player than that.
He was the second most athletic linebacker at the combine. And again, when they say linebacker, they don't mean edge rushers. That's how they delineate these now. He's not big. He went in at 6 feet 220, Pony. There are safeties who are going to be bigger than him. That is kind of the thought process. His NFL comp was Jerome Baker.
Draft Sharks. I don't know if you've heard of those guys.
Oh, the Draft Sharks.
Draft Sharks.
They're predators out there. They go after the draft dolphins.
DraftSharks.com, a 7-round.
Natural enemy of the draft orcas.
A 7-round mock draft by Shane Hallam.
Oh, yeah.
Any relation to Bethany?
Well, I was going to say, isn't Shane the first name of that guy from Washington, PA, who's been indicted on every point shaving and gambling crime known to man?
This guy has Lewis with the 60th pick going to the Bills. He does have him as a second-round pick.
Then don't you think that there's probably just a huge amount of variance?
But this is from February, so what the hell am I doing here? I don't know.
I think he definitely improved his stock at this.
Not according to what I just read. That's from February, and he was in the second round, and every mock draft from the last couple days that I've given you has not had him in the first, second, or even third round, Chris.
February 9th, Lewis turns heads at Senior Bowl. He was just thought of as very good at that. I think it's his size. I think it's the fact that he's basically the size of a safety who's going to play linebacker that has people having questions. But I do think there's just a ton of athletic ability there, and I think that's why people say if you get him in the right scheme where somebody understands how to use him, he's going to have a good career.
Tankathon has him 72nd.
Oh, Tankathon.
Yes, the Tankathon.
Oh, good. I'm glad Tankathon has chimed in.
And they had Garrett Nussmeier going to the Steelers with the 76th.
Now, how old is that mock from? How far back there?
Updated 10 days ago.
Pony, just a fun one. Siena right now ahead of Duke, 12-10 at a media timeout.
I just told the guy over here, bet Duke, and he said, I'm going to do the opposite of what you tell me, so he's got to be feeling pretty good about that.
Telling a guy to bet Duke in a 116 matchup, by the way,
laying the spread.
Okay,
yeah,
laying the points.
Laying 28.5.
Anyway, Fred Warner, just because we always use him as our de facto.
You always use him.
Well, do you disagree that when he's healthy, he's the best off-ball backer in the league?
I usually back you up on it, but you're the first person to bring him up most of the time.
I only bring him up in this context about Kyle Lewis, definitely not a first-round pick, because Fred Warner went in the third. I believe Fred Warner was like the 84th pick of his draft, if memory serves me right. I might be off on that, but I know he was a third-round pick. And so I guess my point is, if we're trying to talk about will Kyle Lewis have a good career, is maybe Kyle Lewis worth not even a flyer? Like, you draft a guy in the third round, you expect him to be a contributor. I would say he is, as long as you have a defined role for him.
It makes me, and we've got Fittipaldo on later, it just makes me feel like they're not in love with any of their inside linebackers.
Well, if I were Peyton Wilson, I'd feel really
They listen to trades on
Queen.
They surprisingly signed back Cole Holcomb, who has starting experience, which might be, if we trade Queen, which I don't think they'll do now because they gave him his roster bonus. But I think that was a fail-safe, or if they trade Queen, at least they have somebody who can start pre-draft without knowing who's going to be available to them in the draft. Now they're sniffing around, nosing around these top-of-the-heap inside linebackers, man. They didn't cut Malik Harrison. They didn't trade Queen. They still have Peyton Wilson. Maybe they're not as high. I'll say it looks like they're not as high on those guys as the previous coaching staff was.
Well, would you agree that makes more sense with Queen just because we all kind of assume that was a Mike Tomlin banging the table for him? Hey, Omar, go out and get this guy, especially if you think you can get him at a bargain.
And I thought what Omar Khan said about their situation with him at the Combine it was at first like a ringing endorsement of Queen and how much they liked him, but then he made that weird comment about, well, we've got to we got to see how our coaches feel about him and how he feels about our coaches, which was a bizarre
That was like
comment.
A weird way of saying, like, I am Omar Khan, I am an analytics guy. I actually don't think pretty much any linebacker this side of the elite guys in the league is worth like a ton of money for that position. And so this is how I'm going to couch that. Pro Football Network, Pony, one more. Fake John and Robinson, who loves all the draft stuff. He's a psycho. He was sending me tankathon.com, so you guys are on the same track. His other one that he sent me just while he heard that discussion was Pro Football Network has him projected as a 4th-round guy. Average draft position, 103. Man, that's the kind of, that's where I want to draft players at that position who I think are projectable enough that they could be useful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's where you take them. You find, unless you have a guy, that's why Allen from Georgia, who I think is getting mocked everywhere in the 1st round, right? Because people think he's just a star in the making. That's why that just does not jive with my vision and view of how rosters should be built.
Wisconsin just missed a layup that you could have made, and High Point came back the other way and scored, so that is a 1-point game. 56-55, a 5-12 game with 13 minutes to go in the second half. There is breaking Pirates news, and Bob Pompiani joins us next. We're going to break that down with him and more with Pittsburgh sports royalty. Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Edgar Snyder, where there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Segment was sponsored by Mike's Beer Bar. Their fan beer of the month is Fire Whistle Brewing's 139 Engine Red Ale. Proceeds support Young Adult Survivors United. We are live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook, our annual March Madness broadcast. Quick timeout, and we're right back right now with Charlie Headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Penguins fell last night by a final score of 6-5 in overtime to the Carolina Hurricanes. Sean Walker with the game-winning goal. Sidney Crosby scored in his return to the lineup. They're back at it on Saturday against the Winnipeg Jets at PPG Paints Arena. Puck drop scheduled for 1 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now, Mr. Villaponi.
Mike's Beer Bar. They got 80 rotating taps of great local craft beer. And I want you out there to take advantage of that today and tomorrow. Basketball, round the clock, starting at noon each day. They'll have all the games on. You don't have to beg. You don't have to plead. You don't have to tell a waiter or bartender, what are we doing here? Where's True TV? They'll have all the games on at Mike's. They have all the games on now. Get over to Mike's, knock off from work early, and take advantage of the awesome beer, food, and games. Meet me at Mike's Beer Bar. Mulsey.
Thank you, Pony. I was talking with Paige at Awaken a couple weeks ago. You kind of maybe heard me reference this conversation, but it was an eye-opener for me because I was asking her about all the weight loss meds that you kind of hear talked about a lot now these days. And I said kind of sheepishly, so are they affecting the business? And I kind of was sheepish about asking it because I thought she'd be saying, yeah, and don't want to mention that, don't want to bother talking about that. She said, no, as a matter of fact, business has not slowed down. They've got people at Awaken 180 coming in while they're on these meds. And she said either those people don't feel good, they want to speed their weight loss up, or their results stalled. And while I kind of know people who have had that happen, guy who lost 25 pounds, yes, but it took 6 months. Other people who've had it just stall out. And that can be frustrating. You're doing everything you're supposed to do, and you're not losing the weight. Awaken 180, though, they can help. Even if your appetite has gone down, you still need a plan. You still need the right foods. You still need people who can help you when the scale hits pause. That is what happens. That's what you get with the long-term solution for weight loss. Find out more for yourself at awaken180weightloss.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Lakers beat the Rockets last night 124-116. The Lakers have won 7 in a row, and they are a game and a half up on the Timberwolves for the 3rd seed in the West. Luka Doncic leads the NBA in scoring with 33 points per game. Both Luka and LeBron James are starting to find their groove together, which for the West and the rest of the NBA is a scary thing to see. I'm Chris Black.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Starting out this rush hour with traffic building on the Parkway East inbound from Edgewood Swissvale and starting to see lanes jam on the Parkway West outbound from 2nd Avenue. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. This month, buy one room of carpet clean for free, unlimited rooms of carpet. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and tell them 93.7 The Fan sent you. Zero Res.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Afternoons with Pony and Muller, Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook for March Madness. 1 in 8 people, including 1 in 5 children. Thank you for the Coors Light. In our region, our food secure. That's our buddy Fred, who was loving Jamie Dixon's coaching job against Ohio State earlier today.
Our buddy Fred is the most honest kind of friend, because he'll bring us something nice here, some suds for a celebratory day, Pony. But if you or I say anything in the course of a given show that irks Fred, we hear about it in near record time.
No, you're right.
So those are the most honest kind of friends.
Your donation today doesn't just help, it multiplies into meals for families right here in our community. Our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon is happening on Tuesday, but you can support your neighbors now at kdk.com. by texting NEED to 50155. Has your family been impacted by food insecurity in the past? Call the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon voicemail line 412-588-6858. Share how a local food bank has helped you or your family. Your message may be featured on the air to show the real impact food banks have in our community. Bob Pompiani is brought to you by westshorehome.com/fan to spring into savings with West Shore Home. Bob has a number that blocks our phone system.
He probably has his phone set to just not take calls from unknown numbers.
And Donnie is off today, and Donnie knows how to
circumvent that.
Yes, and I don't know if Charlie does. So Charlie is working on Bob, who said when he left here doing the midday show that he would be good to go. So we'll figure that out. There is breaking Pirates news.
How did Bob do, by the way, in our contributor?
Oh, thank you for bringing that up. He is in the process of defeating Greg Brown. It's not final, but he has a big lead. We will be posting our next matchup shortly. The 3-seed Mike Florio against the 6-seed Aditi, as more of the local but national football insiders who we have square off against each other.
Interesting thing about that matchup is, you always want to impress the committee in your last chance before the tournament starts if you're on the bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them are on the same day within 45 minutes of each other.
Yeah.
So they've both had a chance to impress the voting committee.
Siena is beating Duke right now by 6. Fans who submitted brackets all over the world are now a wee bit worried because Duke is supposed to beat Siena by 40 points. In our bracket challenge, our PM team bracket challenge, I offered this up to every person who joined. If Siena beats Duke, every single person in our bracket challenge is going to get $100, and that would include you.
From you?
Yes.
So I know how many people approximately got in that at last check.
I might be on the hook for about 10 grand if Siena pulls this off.
Well, right. You've had 10 grand vanish from your possession quickly before.
There might have been a Post-Gazette article written about that once.
Maybe. Okay, so very quickly on that front, I love it when you do stuff like this that put yourself on the line. That's why every Elmer Soderblom shift has now become must-see, like locked in on the TV when you see Big 25 out there for the Penguins. At what point and by how many points? So how much time left and how many points is Duke trailing where you are starting to seriously sweat what is going on? If they're down 8 at the under 8 timeout,
I'm sweating because I'm on the hook for 10 grand, but I still think Duke wins.
If they're down 6 under 4.
They're down 6 under 4. I'm sweating at that point.
Because at that point, if you're Siena and you're well coached, you can sort of manage the clock in your possessions.
So just to give you an update on things, the live line here at the Rivers.
Yeah.
Duke opened as a 28.5-point favorite against Siena.
Yep.
Now that Siena's up 10 minutes in, the line is already dropped by 10 points.
Duke 18.
Duke is now an 18.5-point favorite.
I mean, I think that's just, that's a function of time. I mean, they can
Would
go
you
on
feel
an insane
good about
run.
betting Duke right now?
I probably still would, yeah. I think I'd feel good about betting Duke and laying 18.5.
Part of the reason why I put that out there was trying to manifest it.
Because you would
I want Siena to win.
I don't want them to win
Coached
enough
by Jerry McNamara.
No.
A man I went to college with and watched win a national championship at Syracuse.
See, this is me, by the way, being a little out of touch. I forgot Jerry Mack was coaching them. I did. I forgot. You obviously wouldn't, because that's somebody you have very fond memories of.
And the next time you see him, tell me if you think he has fake hair.
Does he have like the Carlos Boozer fake hair thing?
No, it doesn't look painted on.
Yeah.
But it looks like it might be glued on.
Glued on?
You know Jeremy Fowler's hair looks like a Ken doll?
Yes, like it's like robotic almost.
See, now look at him.
Looks like a Lego. Oh, you can just like
Jeremy
pick up.
Fowler's hair or Jerry McNamara's
Jerry
hair?
McNamara's, like you can just pick it up and just replace it.
So don't you think glued on was a good way of describing it?
Yeah.
Come on, cut to G-Mac again.
There's John Shire. John Shire trying to get his team
Normal
fired up
hairline.
Here.
I don't know. I don't like.
Can you put by adhesive? I guess you can. Isn't that the definition of a toupee?
Yeah, I think Marv Albert had to have something that like adhered his hair to his head.
Toupee? How is it? Like, is there some
How does
kind
it attach to your head?
Yes.
How does it adhere? I assume that there's like some sort of like glue-like substance, not actual glue, but some sort of adhesive that keeps it pinned down. I think if you have some hair still, that it can like attach to your existing hair. Do you know? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
What I'm saying? Like, I think you can kind of attach it to your existing hair. If you are full-ass bald and you're trying to put on a toupee, I would think like you have to take much more drastic measures.
The breaking Pirates news is that Paul Skenes has officially been named their opening day starter, which...
Man, I really had a lot of trepidation about that one.
But here's the question that I am now looking up to see that comes off of that. So their first game is going to be Thursday in New York against the Mets, a week from today. They're off the next day. So on Saturday, the second game of that series, Mitch Keller would start, right?
Yeah.
The third game, let's say that goes to Ashcraft. That's Sunday against the Mets. No off day. They're in Cincinnati on Monday. Let's say Bubba Chandler starts that game. Then on Tuesday, that would mean their fifth starter would get that start.
Yep.
Who would be Urquidy or, Hunter Barco or something like that.
I would think Urquidy at
right?
this point, yeah.
That would mean Skenes would pitch the final game of their road trip to start the year against the Reds in an afternoon getaway game before they came
for their home
opener. So Mitch Keller would start the home opener against the Orioles. I agree with how the Pirates are doing this, but there is a part of me that wishes they could find a way
to start him for the home opener.
To screw around with their pitching staff to get Skenes on the mound that Friday when we're down there for Pirates opening day,
this is
home
gonna
opening
surprise
day
you.
against the Orioles.
Normally, I would just be like, don't mess with your rotation. It's just a day. But I do think there's something to the idea of like, no, it's home opener. Like that should matter, right? That should be treated differently. Teams should try to give like it. Would you say that even though there's only one opening day, that every team's home opener does function? If it's not the actual opening day, it functions as a de facto second opening day?
Yes,
like
it feels more like opening day than the actual opening day on the road.
Unless you go and watch your team on the road. I'm always of the belief that that's like, because of the whole hope springs eternal nature of the thing, you try to get like your ace out there if you have somebody like Paul Skenes. For example, to use the Tigers just quickly, I don't even know if they're opening in Detroit this year, but say they're not. You want Skubal pitching the first game of the year. He's your best pitcher. I'd want Skubal pitching the home opener,
especially because it might be his last one.
Right, but either way, just on general principles, I would want Skubal pitching twice.
But you can't, if you were to try to line it up for Skenes to pitch regular opening day, okay?
Yes.
Have him pitch regular opening day and then the home opener.
Yeah.
he would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days off
and
before
they don't
his
want
next
that.
start.
No, and I get that.
But and we can ask Mackey this in 5 minutes now that, Pomp is apparently unavailable. Siena up 8 now on Duke.
Duke hasn't made a shot in a while. 0 for their last 10. I love it.
And I know everybody in the world, like at NBC, wanted Skenes to start that opener against the Mets. That's why it's on NBC.
Yes.
All they would have needed to do is have Keller start regular opening day, have Skenes start the next game, and he would be in line.
He's in line to do it. Yeah.
Right. I think now that I have broken this down,
TV
I think that's what they should have done.
TV matters.
I think it's less about TV and more the ceremonial. He's our ace, so our first game, he's out there. And now Siena's up 10.
Duke hasn't made a shot in like 3-4 minutes.
What do you think the live line is now on Duke?
Probably down to 14.5, I bet.
13.5, Chris.
Yeah. And they just turn the ball over. Let's see Jerry Mack with that glued-on hair. Yeah, Siena kind of looks like...
Feisty?
I don't think... I'm going to say this very clearly so that we don't have anybody just accusing me of, like, talking out of my rear end here, Pony. I don't think this is going to happen. They have the same basic look right this second that UMBC did against Virginia.
Oh, my God.
No. As far as just the way they're all approaching it, like UMBC, you'll recall that game was fun because they acted like they were the better team, basically.
Uh-huh.
Siena they're not the better team, and Duke is going to come back and win this game.
Would you give me my $100 back?
If
Siena wins?
Yeah, I wouldn't take $100 from you like that.
Charlie, did you get in my pool?
I just joined it this morning.
So you can potentially get $100 here if Siena wins.
More money to the wedding.
True. He's not giving it back. I might give it to Charlie, actually, if I get $100 from you. I'll just give Charlie
any donation to the Borges Miglioretti wedding fund will be gladly accepted.
Or you could use the $100 I gave you as part of a Donnie wedding gift.
True.
All right.
No, but I would say, like, they have... No, now Duke has finally broken the seal. But either way, they have the look of a team that doesn't actually think they're out there against a 1 seed.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. We can... well, now Mackey's texting me, but I think we're good. He's waiting for Paul Skenes to talk. We will give you those comments later on today as he will explain his World Baseball Classic experience and his outlook for his opening day start. Charlie has a headline. He'll update you on scores, and we're right back. The PM team live at the Rivers Casino on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Games currently happening right now. McNeese up 12-5 over Vanderbilt in a 12-5 matchup. Another 12-5 matchup, Wisconsin with an 8-point lead over High Point and Siena, the 16 seed, up 10 over Duke. 12 minutes in the first half of that game, in Louisville up against South Florida right now. Games that have gone final: Nebraska over Troy and TCU over Ohio State. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Filippone.
All right, Chaz, let's talk right now about FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of 93.7 The Fan. And we've got tournament basketball going on right now. The place to bet on all the action all day is over on FanDuel. Live lines right now: Louisville, a 12-point favorite against South Florida. 11.5-point favorite. Wisconsin, a 10.5-point favorite against High Point. The Duke-Siena line is all the way down to 13.5 as Duke trails by 8 with 8 minutes to go in the first half there. Get your bonus bets on FanDuel right now. Get on FanDuel and opt in to claim your bonus. You can use them on anything from bracket picks, money line, spreads, totals, game props, same game parlays, you name it. Just visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to learn more. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Bonus issued is now eligible bonus bets, which expires 7 days after receipt. Max bonus $500 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Malzy.
Thank you, Pony. Universal Windows Direct. They want to help you out. They do not want your house to be uncomfortable. They don't want your bills to be higher than they need to be. At Universal Windows Direct, they want to make sure that your house is comfortable, that your indoor temperatures are consistent, that you're not having drafts roll in, and that your heating and cooling costs are going down, down, down. And they got the way to do it, too. With their exclusive Super Spacer technology, it helps do all those things. Keep the indoor temps consistent, keep the drafts from whistling through your house, keeping your costs down. They also have the best deal to get you all these new windows with their super spacer technology. Right now it's buy 2 windows and you get 2 free, and there is no limit. If you need 14 windows, you're only paying for 7. You need 20 windows, you're only paying for 10. Plus, you get 24 months with no payments and no interest, and this month a $500 bonus off your home improvement project. Don't wait on this one, guys. Schedule your free estimate today, 412-545-6003, or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
When the draft comes to Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh drinks local. Pittsburghers drink Iron City beer since 1861. This is our city, our team, our beer. Ask for Iron City Draft, now pouring in over 100 locations across the city, featuring limited edition tap handles, collector's cans, and exclusive merch. Create history with legacy. Drink Iron City Draft. And April 23rd, it's the official draft watch party at Pittsburgh Brewing Company. Get your tickets now at pittsburghbrewing.com.
Get to Taft, Brick Oven, and Poorhouse and check out fun winter cocktail specials.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Everybody with Duke in a bracket is on pins and needles right now because 7 minutes to go first half. It is the 16 seed, Siena Saints, with a 9-point lead on Duke, 31-22. Live line here at the Rivers still has Duke favored by 11.5. But that number is starting to creep down into the closer to the single digits here, Malsey. It started at 28.5. Now it's down to 11.5.
I still don't think there's much cause to really worry here. They're going to eventually go on a run. It would be shocking to me to see them not go on a run.
Siena shooting 57%, Duke shooting 38%.
Duke is still the kind of team that's built on scoring points in bunches. That's why when like UMBC beat Virginia, Virginia was exactly the kind of team that was susceptible to having that happen because they could go long stretches without scoring. Like some of those Pitt teams, like didn't Pitt have at least one, like with Oral Roberts maybe as a 1 seed?
East Tennessee State.
They had a game where they like took a while to pull away for sure.
All right, Jason Mackey is down in Bradenton. InsiderPirates.com, our Pirates insider here on the Fan. Jason, do all the guys there fill out brackets? Does Paul Skenes have a bracket pool with his Pirates teammates?
I mean, there's a bracket pool. Guys fill out brackets. I can't say for sure whether Paul's in it or not. But, yeah, guys get into it big time, man. And games are always on in the clubhouse. And like any other workplace, man, can't help but fill out a few. I did not fill out one, though. I'm a little bummed about that.
Here is a question about the decision made by the Pirates that was a no-brainer in a way to name Paul Skenes their opening day starter. They tweeted that out in the last few minutes. If they had made Paul Skenes the Game 2 starter, Jason, he would have been in line to start opening day at home. So my question is, why do the Pirates value the opening day start on the road, I guess, more than the idea of the opening day at home?
Because it's baseball tradition, man. I mean, they would, if they did that, people would look at that and act like they've lost their minds. I mean, you start your best pitcher on opening day. That's just the way it's always worked. Don't overthink it, man. And yes, I understand it's unfortunate that he's not going to pitch the home opener. I really doubt they would mess with his routine that much, but I'm just not messing with baseball tradition. Look around the league. Everybody else's number one goes on opening day.
So no over-intellectualizing this or anything like that or trying to get cute with the analysis. It's just this is what it is and so be it, right?
No, I mean, I understand like if we're just, three guys talking at a bar, like I understand where you guys are coming from. It's not an altogether bad idea. I just don't think it's ever going to happen because it just doesn't happen in baseball. And you're never going to, work your schedule based around how many people are at the ballpark. And I mean, I guess another way or a counter argument would be the place is going to be, I would think or hope or expect or whatever, that it's filled and raucous anyway. You don't need Paul Skenes to pitch that game, and I don't think that's as much of a factor right now. I mean, they're probably going to look at something like, big moment for Bubba Chandler. Mitch Keller, longest tenured member of the rotation, he gets the ball. Whatever route you want to go there's some storylines, but it's no more complicated than Paul Skenes is your best pitcher. Of course he's going to throw on opening day. It was actually funny that it even required an announcement. I mean, I know it did. Donnie Kelly wanted to talk to Paul face-to-face. He was away at the World Baseball Classic, all that stuff. But, I mean, of course the guy's going to start opening day. Come on.
Jason, we were gaming out, like, who's going to start when, and Pony and I both came to and then their fifth starter will go. Who will that be? Who will their fifth starter be?
I mean, right now, I'd probably say Carmen Mlodzinski, but I don't think it's going to be – yeah. Oh, but wow. I don't think it's going to be that every time through the rotation. Like, I think you'll see some guys getting opportunities there. I think they're going to get kind of creative with some pitching matchups or deployment. Like Hunter Barco and Mike Clevenger go tonight against the Orioles. Both of those guys are very much in the mix for a spot. Barco's a lefty who's thrown really, really well. Clevenger's been up to like 96 this spring. He's been really good. Jose Urquidy, they can send him to the minors, but he's also in the mix. So, I mean, Mlodzinski out of that group has pitched the best out of anybody this spring. The splitter he picked up last year is a very, very good pitch. And, first time through, I don't think there's anything wrong with giving him the ball. But I think it's going to be fairly fungible.
Jason, where are we on the Connor Griffin will open the season with the Pirates front?
He's still with the club. There's still a chance. I mean, it's a tough decision, guys. And I think, they're gathering all of the information they can. I don't blame them. I would have to imagine that by this weekend they reach a decision. I've been saying the one sort of extenuating circumstance.
We find out. You think Saturday or Sunday we find out?
Yeah, I think probably this weekend. Yeah. I mean, I don't see a scenario where they fly to New York and it's like up for debate. I think we probably have a pretty good handle on it. And that's Monday. So, I mean, you gather some more information, and the one extenuating circumstance, I mean, I'm not saying this is going to happen. I'm just saying that it would be a possibility. It generally is in these discussions, is if he would sign an extension, if they would come together on something like that. A lot of the information on that front has been very quiet, even for somebody like me. It's a very, it's a situation that they're going to keep close to the vest. I'm just saying that if those would go well, I think that would kind of change the calculus and the decision.
Is he getting the amount of at-bats or opportunity that you anticipated he would get? From the outside looking in, I feel like he's not in the lineup as much as I thought he would be in spring training, Jason.
I mean, he's among their leaders in spring training at bats.
Okay.
I mean, that's about what I thought he would get. I maybe thought he'd play a little bit more at home. He's played a lot on the road. I also think that's them kind of kicking the tires. Like, if you send him on the road, he's going to get a better lineup. He's going to play other teams' home rosters. So I also get what they're doing. I don't think they've underplayed him this spring.
Okay.
Are they at all concerned about this? It seems like I'm not going to try to lead the witness. Are they at all concerned that his batting average has not been high? I know that is not a be-all, end-all
or the lack of walks.
Yeah, are they concerned about any of the other stuff?
Walk this way, talk this way.
There's all these loud outs and balls over the fence, but what do they think about the lack of walks and the overall low BA?
They're not evaluating this decision based solely on batting average. They never were.
What about just him? Forget about like him coming up or not coming up. Like, how do they feel he's acquitted himself overall, just as his normal course of development this spring?
I mean, largely fine. It's a couple different things, guys, and this is all sort of baked into the same stew. That, like, I tried to answer this question the last time, and that maybe I didn't answer it completely. But I mean, like, a low batting average, sure, it's one thing they're going to look at. You also look at the nuance of plate appearances. Like recently, guys have been throwing him a lot of breaking stuff out of the zone. He's chased a little bit more. He's also let some of it go. In his last game, he had much better at bats. They want to see how he punches back against that stuff. Is he swinging and missing? Is he chasing? Is he taking those pitches? They want to see progress at bat to at bat. The lack of walk, sure, you'd probably like to see a little higher OBP, but they've also seen some really good slug out of him. So, I mean, you've got to weigh it all. And you kind of look at it and say, is this kid removing any shadow of a doubt? Is he going to be okay if you put him in the major leagues? And, I mean, my opinion previously was that, they're going to err on the side of caution, and they're going to send him to AAA, and that they're going to, not do anything that is potentially disruptive to his development because they value that. Maybe he proves different over the weekend. It's a fluid situation. I've maintained that with you guys. If there are discussions contract related, maybe that would change the calculus again. But I just don't think they're going to force something here because of how important he is.
Jason, all right, that all being said, at this very second, who do you think is their opening day third baseman and opening day shortstop?
I mean, at this very second, it's probably Jared Triolo at third, Nick Gonzalez at short. At this very second, again, I think that could change come Sunday or Monday. Maybe there's new information with Griffin. I don't know. I mean, I'm not ruling it out.
I just don't see Gonzalez as a shortstop at all.
I get you. I don't disagree with you, Andrew. But, I mean, your other option to truly play shortstop is Alika Williams. And
or play Triolo.
You can maybe go there.
Callahan play third.
Yeah, I mean, you could, but I think you lose some defense at third base. I'm not sure what you gain at shortstop if the total package is worth it. I mean, I kind of get you. I mean, if you're going to go defense at short, I'd go Alika Williams. It's just you got to add a roster. You got to get him on the roster, and they might not want to lose anybody. Is it worth it?
They send Andy Rodriguez down today. I've heard for months, that they're trying to trade Joey Bart. Are they still trying to trade Joey Bart, or is that over and done with?
I mean, trying versus being amenable to it's probably two different things. I mean, I don't think they're trying to run him out. I think that was a trade that would have made sense for them based on a need at third base. You got to give to get. I don't think they feel like they have quite that same need with Callahan being in here, what Triolo's shown this spring. I think Joey Bart has shown some improvements in areas that they were looking for him to show. And the Endy thing doesn't surprise me, Andrew. I mean, he needs at bats. He's played, I think, 36 games, majors and minors combined over the past 2 years. Like, he just needs to play, and he's not going to get that as a backup catcher. So, I mean, at this point, I'm looking at Bart and Henry as their primary two options. The Major League Club, I would be surprised if a trade involving Joey came to fruition at this point. I mean, you never know. I mean, teams are formulating rosters for opening day, but I think that ship has probably sailed.
Is Davis just completely lost? Like, when do we write him off as a guy who will ever start hitting? Because there's been all these.
I'm not.
Well, there've been pieces about that Henry Davis is trying so many new things and they haven't taken quite yet. And I don't know, Jason. It just feels like it's getting late early out there. I know he's Paul Skenes' preferred catcher, but you draft the guy 1-1. It feels like it's getting late for him to ever figure it out as far as hitting major league pitching.
I mean, Chris, I understand where you're coming from. I do. And he knows he needs to hit. He's talked about needing to hit. All of that is fair. But I will say this in his defense. I mean, he's the preferred catcher for 3/5 of their starting rotation. Like, he's not only Paul's guy, he's also Mitch's guy and Bubba's guy. They've both thrown much better to him. He's on the roster. He's become a very good defensive catcher. Does he need to hit? Like I said, absolutely. But I'm willing to give him more than spring. I'm based on what he's done defensively, the role he plays on this team. He's shown signs. When the game he hit leadoff, that home run he had, he's had very good at bats. He's made hard contact. I understand that hasn't manifested in results, and it needs to. But if I'm going to freak out over that sample size, I mean, we should be freaking out over the Brandon Lau sample size. Like, he hasn't hit much this spring, and we've seen the Jose Quintanas and Tyler Andersons of the world been terrible down here, and they've been great in the regular season. Bailey Falter was a terrible spring training pitcher. Like, I can't react based on results down here. Does he need to hit this season? Yes, but I want to get to the season before formulating an opinion on it.
All right, Jason Mackey. He's going to talk to Paul Skenes. We're going to hear those comments later in the show. Thank you, Jason. We appreciate it, man.
All right, guys. Anytime. Take care.
Jason Mackey, Pirates Insider. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Temperatures in the 40s here in Pittsburgh. Duke down 11 to Siena. Under 2 minutes to go first half. South Florida's cut into lead against Louisville, down 6 with a minute left. High Point trails Wisconsin by
a point. 54 seconds left.
With less than a minute to left, so a lot of fun here at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. We're here until 6. They'll be going all night long till these games end. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. We'll be right back. It's the PM team.
First, it is a message from me. Thanks, Pony. It's wild madcap action here right now, and unfortunately, your roof this winter has been, I think today's the last day of winter maybe, has also been facing wild madcap action from the weather. Spoiler alert, you don't want that for your roof because it can just do a number on shingles. Micro cracks can form thanks to the freeze and thaw cycles. So get your roof looked at. Get it inspected before all those spring rains get here, because you know that they will. Get MHI Roofing on the case. Schedule your free 21-point roof inspection with MHI Roofing today. Call them today, right now, and make sure that you catch any potential major problems before they become major, while they're minor, while the repairs are inexpensive. MHI, I have seen them firsthand do this to my roof, do their 21-point roof inspection. Incredibly thorough, okay, incredibly knowledgeable, and they will take the time to explain all of their findings to you in total, comprehensive detail. That is why they are the roofing experts. Don't wait on this one. Call today. Schedule that free 21-point roof inspection with MHI Roofing. 412-998-8864 or online, MHIRoof.com.
Calling all college hoops fans. Make your next bet during March matchups at BetMGM go even further with an odds boost token. Simply add any tournament bet to your bet slip and activate your odds boost token. If that bet hits, you'll walk away with a higher payout. For a tournament full of unforgettable moments, BetMGM is your sports book for all of it. Enjoy same-game parlays, live betting through all your favorite games, dark mode, and so much more during March matchups. And when there's a break in the tournament action, or you're looking to switch things up, check out daily promotions and offers for all your favorite sports. Don't miss your chance at a bigger March matchup. Score with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly.
South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding March lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $389 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring in a brand new Kia.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for McVeigh. With a whole home generator, you won't miss a beat. No spoiled food, connectivity to continue your daily life, no frozen pipes, no dark nights, just peace of mind automatically. Storm season is here. Demand is high. Don't wait. Call McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric today to schedule your free home assessment. Don't be left in the dark. Power up your peace of mind with McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call today or visit callmcveigh.com.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Spring is almost here, and it's the perfect time for a brand new ride. South Hills Kia is kicking off March with incredible lease deals. Drive home a 2026 Kia Carnival LX, only $399 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. But don't wait. These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit SouthHillsKia.net and drive into spring behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan brings you the Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show with Pony and Muller every Thursday at 4 p.m. Get the insight you need to win big. The Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
You are in the beer garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. This week, we're enjoying Victory Brewing Company's Witty Monkey. The brewers at Victory use their clever curiosity to reimagine a citrus wheat ale. Loaded with sweet orange notes, Witty Monkey is citrusy, balanced, and will have you reaching for new horizons. Like its monkey counterparts, this Belgian-style wit weighs in at 9.5% alcohol by volume. Witty Monkey is served nicely in a stemmed tulip glass and pairs delightfully with a salad, with vinaigrette dressing and crumpled blue cheese. Also a great brunch accompaniment to quiches, omelets, or even tacos. Belgian-style wits, or blanche beers, also love the sea and go tastefully with steamed mussels or clams. Victory Witty Monkey is available at better beer taverns, restaurants, and retailers near you. Please enjoy responsibly. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity, imagine that. that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Lamont is on the clock. Join Lamont to hear draft experiences from famous football greats. On March 31st, Lamont welcomes Kevin and Dan Colbert and Joey Porter Sr. and Jr. Proceeds benefit St. Anthony School programs and the Jasmine Nairi campus. Visit LamontPittsburgh.com/upcoming for tickets.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. All remaining new 2025 Outlanders now to 10 grand off or finance at 0% for 72 months. Outlander Sport up to 5 grand off. Eclipse Cross up to 3 grand off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Get ready to be wowed. Your new Floor & Decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. We've got the latest looks in tile, wood, and stone in stock and ready to go. Get ready. Your new Floor & Decor is on its way. Don't miss our grand opening coming soon to Bethel Park.
PJ Glasser here to help you beat the books of Westwood One Sports. I'm taking Clemson in a pick'em tonight against North Carolina. Without Caleb Wilson, I think Clemson is the better team. They had a great showing last night in their game against Wake Forest. I think they continue that into today. Their defense, I think, is going to shut out that North Carolina offense, and they're going to win tonight in Charlotte. I'll take Clemson in a pick'em against UNC. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Crowley. It's the first weekend of spring, and Hampton Beer Outlet's going to celebrate with a great weekend special. This weekend only, 30 packs of Coors Banquet or Coors Light are just $21.99. That's right, just $21.99 for 30 packs of Coors and Coors Light. Do you have the taste for the banquet beer, for the Silver Bullet? Get to Hampton Beer Outlet for Coors Light 30 packs this weekend, just $21.99. Drive a little, save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
This afternoon, expect mostly cloudy to partly cloudy conditions and a high of 54 degrees. An isolated shower is possible with winds out of the west at around 5 to 10 miles per hour. For tonight, a low of 38, partly to mostly cloudy skies expected. And on Friday, expect a high of 61 with scattered to numerous showers in the afternoon and breezy southwest winds at around 15 to 20 miles per hour. I'm KDKA First Alert Meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Stop and go traffic is starting to back up the Parkway West outbound from the county jail as you head towards the lower level of the Fort Pitt Bridge. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
This report brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything. March is here, and now you can trade the tournament in all 50 states with Kalshi. On Kalshi, you are trading against peers in a live market. As the odds move, you can buy in and out of your position, all tournament long. Download the Kalshi app. Use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Upsets brewing in the NCAA tournament. A 12-seed High Point
picks off Wisconsin 83-82. Right now, the shocking development, halfway home, Siena, a 16 seed, leads number 1 Duke, 43-32. Duke, the number 1 overall seed in the tournament. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from beautiful, jam-packed, awesome Rivers Casino Sportsbook for March Madness. It's the PM team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pony and Muller give you the insight to make it big in the world of sports betting. The Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, Malsey on cloud 9. He actually picked High Point.
And I admitted to you, I picked it for no real reason other than I needed a 5-12 upset and basically just threw the old dart at the board and got it right.
Another 12 seed, McNeese. They beat Clemson last year as a 12 seed, so they're no stranger to the 12-5 upset. They lead Vanderbilt by 2. 3 minutes to go. Duke trails Siena by 11. The live line here at the Rivers is Duke minus 6.5. The line opened at Duke minus 28.5. Now, I'm going to ask you to look this up quick.
Okay.
Would this be the biggest upset by point spread in NCAA tournament history if Siena can hold on here? A lot of basketball left, but it is a double-digit lead. Siena shot 55% from the field in the first half, 5 of 11 from 3. Duke, 11 of 28. They're shooting 39% against a 16 seed. They're 2 of 15 from 3.
All right,
they
I
can't
got it.
buy a three-point shot.
All right, I got it for you. This is just according to Sports Reference, so I think they probably have this right. Biggest upset in the history of the NCAA tournament field since expansion, right? Purdue losing to Fairleigh Dickinson. They were a 23.5-point favorite. This is kind of interesting here. The second biggest upset by point spread is not a 116. It's Missouri losing to Norfolk State with Kyle O'Quinn,
who played in the NBA,
as a 21-point favorite. I will remind you that year I had that Missouri team winning it all. That was a tough
So
spot.
this would be the biggest upset by far.
Yes, and then UMBC Virginia was 20.5. So, yeah, there's your
How would you
three
feel
biggest.
if you're a Duke fan at this very second? Still confident?
I still be, well, that's the other weird thing. I was thinking about this too. Are you a pessimistic fan? Like when you would watch Syracuse scuffling against a team, did you have like the basic innate faith that they would come back? This thought occurred to me yesterday during Penguins Hurricanes, just to take a quick detour. I thought to myself, if I were a Penguins fan and the shoe was on the other foot, they were leading the division, playing a team trying to chase them down, and they kept giving up goals to tie the game, I don't think I would be confident that they would keep scoring to go back ahead. Watching the game as a Penguins fan, I kept assuming the Hurricanes were going to score.
Because the Penguins always lose there.
And also just inherent pessimism, I think, that permeates my sports fandom. Like, I'm surprised when good things happen. Syracuse in their heyday with Boeheim, did you watch games and think they are going to make the play to win the game? Or
No.
did you have that inherent, like, defense mechanism?
Depends.
Kind of pessimism?
No, I mean,
Okay, so bottom line, you're similar to me.
If I were a Duke fan right now, I would think to myself,
we're going to lose this game.
We are on the verge of becoming the biggest, like, laughing stock or punchline in NCAA tournament
we're already
history.
the team that even without Coach K, everyone still roots against, very much so.
Yes.
And everyone's going to never let us hear the end of it.
I mean, I'm on the hook for a lot of money if Duke loses because of what I threw out there with my pool. And there is still, even though I'd have to pay out a lot of money.
This is your money. Like, quietly, one of your many sponsors has not offered you.
No, this is me.
This is you.
This is
okay.
me. There is still a big part of me that wants to see Siena win this game.
Duke going down in flames
And
is
I would
vastly different than Purdue as a 1 seed or Virginia as a 1 seed. It's the biggest brand probably in college basketball. I guess maybe North Carolina could stake a claim, or Kentucky or Kansas. But it's definitely, of the big blue bloods, the most hated one. Would you agree?
Yeah.
I don't think any of those other teams inspires the kind of hatred that Duke does.
So we'll keep our eye on that. Everyone here at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook riveted by that game.
By the way, a very good early slate so far. Forget about upsets and High Point winning.
Great photo finish at Ohio State TCU. Very frenetic game, High Point ending up winning that game.
South Florida almost came all the way back.
With a good comeback to make that game fun.
And a big cover for South Florida bettors here.
We had a gentleman who caddied for me in a member guest practice round.
Yep.
Reintroduce himself and then sweat out his South Florida cover. And I said, he was rooting for made free throws so they could get a cheap basket. I said, brother, Andy.
Root for misses.
Root for misses, and he got exactly that. So that was great. This has been a very good opening window.
Yep, Michigan State about to tip off against North Dakota State, too. Bob Pompiani has picked Michigan State to win the whole thing, and he joins us in about 10 minutes. The latest on the Steelers and where things stand with Aaron Rodgers is this nugget, and I don't think I'm the first person to pass this along, but I might be. If I am, then whatever. If someone else has it, I'm sure I'll get a text or a tweet about it or something. Kyler Murray was out there for $1.3 million.
Vet minimum.
Vet minimum. Apparently, the Steelers made no attempt whatsoever with him.
Didn't even talk to him.
Nope. Didn't reach out to his agent.
Out of sight, out of mind. You don't exist.
Yeah, just acted like that was not something that they wanted to do, which that's true, and I think it is. How do I feel or how do I react to that as a Steelers fan? It just makes me think that that's more about them believing that Aaron Rodgers is going to come back, and they prefer, obviously, Aaron Rodgers to Kyler Murray because they're trying to win right now when they're not thinking about the grand scheme of things.
Yep.
It just makes me think that that's or now my brain is again.
I'll let you suss this one out in real time.
Moving.
I mean, there's basketball for me to watch while you're doing
this. It makes me think that if for some reason Aaron Rodgers doesn't give him a decision, there's still an available quarterback out there that they like enough to pair with Will Howard and, to a lesser extent, Mason Rudolph. Fittipaldo's coming out in an hour. He told us he thought that guy might be Jacoby Brissett. He's still a free agent. There's been rampant speculation about Kirk Cousins being their fallback option.
Tanner McKee's he's
still
posited as a trade candidate.
Right. But, look, and there's plenty to not like about Kyler Murray. I'm not going to get on my soapbox here and say that the Steelers just missed out on, the next Sam Darnold is going to go to Minnesota and win a Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I would have liked to have heard that they made a little bit more of an attempt and at least showed interest in someone who was so cheap and does have the potential, if he commits to football and focuses on football more, to be one of the best athletes who plays the position at the very least. And I do think as a passer, just to finish my point, I do think as a passer he is better than Fields. Fields is an elite athlete, different kind. He's more physical than Kyler's more make you miss. But I think Murray is a better thrower of the football, more accurate thrower of the football, better reader of a defense and being able to pick you apart quarterback than Justin Fields ever was.
Oh, wait. Well, just as a starting point, I mean, I think that part is exceptionally obvious. I'm not saying that to patronize you at all. I think
I'm not sure every football fan feels that way.
As much as I have been critical of Murray and don't really think he's ever going to make himself into something great. If he does, I mean, he's probably in the right spot to do it. As much as I'm not a big fan, I mean, I think it's obvious, even though he tries to win a lot from outside the pocket, he's still light years ahead of Fields as far as just throwing the football. Like, I've seen him stand back there and actually make throws. And, yeah, like you said, diagnose defenses. This, I guess, might surprise you because I think I was a little even more critical than you of the idea of bringing Murray in. Hearing that from what you're being told or what you're hearing through the grapevine, that they didn't even make a cursory attempt to bring him in, actually, it's frustrating. Because it's like, it's such a low-risk proposition to bring a guy in on 1 year veteran minimum, or at least not even to bring him in. Forget about that. It's a no-risk proposition to, like, kick the tires and do, like, your basic homework, right? Give the guy a chance to win you over. Granted, he's probably in kind of, I'm trying to impress everybody right now mode. I just got cut loose. But to not even give the guy the chance to win you over, I think, is like it's a very dismissive approach and close-minded approach for a team that right now should be as open-minded as any in the entire sport about how they're going to find their next quarterback, right? They don't have the number 1 overall pick like the Raiders. They're not going to be a perennial loser like the Jets and the Browns, where they'll probably have access next year to the top 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
If there's any team that should be saying we are going to turn over every stone
Tell me about it.
and find out if there's a quarterback underneath it, it should be them.
408, time to make the smart call to the View Insurance Agency, 724-443-5610. Pomp joins us next. Pomp just tweeted out TCU beat Ohio State. Malsey, that happened 2 hours ago. Why is he so behind on these things?
I'm going to ask him about this. Yes, Charlie?
I was going to drop a nugget that I could not believe until I just saw it.
Okay, drop it.
Chase Johnston, the player for High Point who scored the
game-winning hoop.
The game-winning hoop. That was his first 2-point field goal of the season.
Yeah, that's the guy that always shoots threes. Yeah.
The run-out layup.
And it looked like he traveled, but they're not going to call that.
Looked like he traveled. He did travel. He took about 5 steps. Who cares?
Texas on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line, person Law from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Charlie is going to tell you right now about how the biggest upset in NCAA tournament history might be brewing. And then we'll be joined by Bob Pompiani. We're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Siena, the number 16 seed, going up against the number 1 overall seed in the entire tournament, the Duke Blue Devils, up 43-32 in what could be one of the biggest upsets. Actually, no, it is going to be the biggest upset in NCAA history if it does happen. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Mr. Muller.
Thank you, Mr. Borges. Just watch that video again. My man absolutely traveled, but nobody cares. Let's talk about a huge Thursday here at the Bet Parks Casino and Sportsbook. College basketball tournament underway right now. We have already seen upsets. We have already seen High Point, like I just said, get it done. And right now, you can make a futures bet on who you think will win it all. You've obviously got games going today and tomorrow, all throughout the day and into the night. So get some skin in the game and bet on the action at the Bet Park Sportsbook and Online Casino. Top 4 favorite teams: Duke, Michigan, Arizona, and of course last year's champ, Florida. Potential payouts on a $25 wager on the favorites. $25 wager on Michigan pays $87.50. $25 wager on Florida pays $162.50. On the Bet Parks Casino and Online Sportsbook app, you can also play all your favorite casino games and hot online slots right on your phone. Make your downtime fun time with Bet Parks, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Santa Fe rebate. Not all buyers will qualify and stock units only. Offers end 3/31/26.
Hurry into Mike Camlin Hyundai today during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $4,000 in rebates. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Camlin Advantage oil changes for life.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Coming up tonight in the big college basketball tournament, BYU, and perhaps the number 1 pick in the pro basketball draft, a 2.5-point favorite against Texas. Texas got in with a win the other night against NC State. Total in the game, 157.5. And I love BYU's star player. He's absolutely sensational, but I don't like BYU's defense, and I don't like the team around BYU's star player. Texas's coach has a ton of tournament experience, and I think that's going to pay dividends in tonight's game. So coming up tonight in the big tournament, give me Texas plus 2.5 against BYU. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. Claim a complimentary copy of your book today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Dorn Dickerson here. Looking for an easy way to raise money for your youth sports team or organization this season?
Keystone Custom Apparel has a brand new fan club fundraiser designed specifically for sports teams. Each player receives a custom shirt featuring the names of their supporters on the back. Supporters simply donate $20 per name, enter their name online, select their favorite player, and check out. No collecting money from parents, no complicated order forms, no headaches. Most teams raise $2,000 to $5,000 with this program. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
America has their Cinderella team as Miami of Ohio beat SMU last night. The Redhawks went undefeated in the regular season and were 6.5-point underdogs last night. They'll face 6th-seeded Tennessee tomorrow afternoon. Some people and analysts believe that Miami of Ohio didn't even deserve to make the first four, but now the Redhawks have proved they belong, and they get another chance to prove the doubters wrong tomorrow. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Black and gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Cloudy with flurries tonight, the low 24.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Brake lights on the Parkway East outbound are backing you up all the way from the Oakland on-ramp, and the inbound side of that route is slowing you down from Edgewood Swissvale. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensall.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Spring can be tricky weather-wise in Pittsburgh, but Window Nation can help keep your home comfortable no matter the weather. Plus, in March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for a free consultation today.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Okay, let's go, come on!
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
I'm at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook, giving out our fan trading cards here, which are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia.
No.
These cards have picks and stats of fan hosts. You can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle. What's going on?
Dude, I'm not supposed to give play-by-play. You do illustrate sometimes the talent gap. A gentleman on Siena, one of their forwards, went in and looked like he was going in for a two-handed power dunk.
Yeah.
And it looked to me like he barely got it over the rim, but I thought it went in. The ball ricochets right out. They have another aborted attempt at a thunder dunk, and Duke takes it the other way and actually dunks it successfully.
Siena still leads Duke 47-36 with 17 minutes to go in this game. Malik Brown, who's in the starting lineup for Duke, they've had a couple injuries, so their lineup's a little bit discombobulated, which might be why they're losing to a 16 seed, and this could be the biggest upset in NCAA history. Brown told CBS, Tracy Wolfson at halftime, quote, "We thought it was going to be a cakewalk going into this game against Siena."
Yeah, you don't want to say that I mean, it's great that Tracy Wolfson was able to get him to say that, or great for her that he said that. You don't say that out loud.
Bob, Bob Ampiani joining us. Bob, how far did you have Duke going in your bracket?
I had them losing in the Sweet 16, but they've had some injuries to put them back, but this is one of those games you would never expect, although it's not over, and I wouldn't be surprised if Duke responds.
I think if you're Siena now, the whole bit here, Bob, is there's 16 minutes, 32 seconds left. I think you are playing to try to maintain a certain lead at every media timeout.
I disagree with you. I think you've got to, whatever you've done.
Empty the kitchen sink?
Yes.
Well,
I don't try to shorten the game.
Too.
I don't try to
I don't think you run and gun though as much maybe, because if you start missing shots, you make it very easy for them to get back in it.
This is what got them up 9 on Duke. I think you got to keep doing it.
I'm getting outvoted. Duke's about to press them, so if they're really smart, they'll have.
No, they backed off.
I would try my best to just keep that. Yeah, you get timid. We've seen this in all sorts of sports. When you start protecting leads, it can backfire, especially against that team with all that talent. So,
all right. So I want you to call it.
They're going to have to do it the same way.
I want you to call it. There's 16 minutes left in this game, and Duke is up 9. Siena's up 9. Will Siena win the game?
No, Duke will win by 5 or 6.
Oh, that's it.
I actually think
the line was 28.5.
I think that's a pretty good prediction by Bob.
All right.
Bob, by the way, you just tweeted not long ago that TCU beat Ohio State. That game did end a couple hours ago.
Well, it ended, Chris, when I was over there, and I had to get out of the casino quickly because I had something to do. And what I normally do every day is I go to church and I pray. I have a 10 or 15 minutes, sort of like a meditation thing for me. I took my phone out in the pew, and I left it there because it had gone off, and I wanted to silence it, so I left it in the pew. I went home. So at 3:10, I know you guys are on at 3:15. All of a sudden, I don't know where my phone is, and I have to retrace my steps. So I was behind everything, including missing my slot for you, so I apologize for that.
You're good. Bob, should Pitt fans feel right now like the grass wasn't greener post Jamie Dixon, and that the decision by everybody involved to basically let Jamie leave and not, force TCU to pay a buyout, not work harder to keep him, should that be a move that Pitt regrets, yes or no?
Probably yes. I mean, it had gone quite a while with kind of stale results, I suppose. And normally when that happens, people look for change. I will say that Jamie, I've always respected what he's been able to do, and he seems to get the most out of most of his teams, and now we've seen that to be true at TCU. So, yeah, I can understand why they made the move, but I think then you better make sure that the hire, which was Stallings after that, is a better move, and it wasn't a better move, and that was short-lived. And even Jeff Capel, as much as I like Jeff Capel a lot, it's tough. In this situation here, you've got to come up with everything working, with a transfer portal, with NIL, recruiting, whatever you got to do, and it's not been easy. So I don't know if I'd regret it because you made the move. You decided to do it, but sometimes you got to be careful if you think you have a really good coach, and I've always respected Jamie.
Bob, I'll switch gears for you here. Pony hearing, and I have no reason to doubt him, that the Steelers did not even make an inquiry about Kyler Murray. Didn't reach out, didn't do anything on the Kyler Murray front whatsoever. They were a complete non-factor and non-entity. If that is true, and again, I have no reason to doubt what Pony is hearing, what do you make of their total lack of interest in him?
It just cements the idea that Rodgers is going to be their quarterback. They didn't look, to my knowledge, how much the time they spent with Malik Willis or anyone else. Either that or they are so convinced that Mason Rudolph, along with especially Will Howard, can get the job done, that they're willing to go to that if it doesn't work. So to me, it just solidifies the fact that I think Aaron Rodgers is going to come here. It's just a matter of when they announce it.
Pop, what do you make of the flirtations with these inside linebackers? Kyle Lewis today, the Pitt guy. They're down watching the inside linebacker from Georgia yesterday. Your take on your take on the Steelers doing so much due diligence on inside linebacker?
Well, I think, Pony, Patrick Queen, if he's here this year, his contract will end at the end. They gotta protect their interest on the inside at some point. And they may find somebody they like in this draft who can help them moving forward. Peyton Wilson is someone who I expect to take a bigger step this year. But aside from that, they don't have a whole bunch of depth in that position. So I think that's always a position that you try to, fortify if you can. So I'm not surprised with any of those visits, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to go in that direction, especially early.
Bob, do you think that they put too much focus on that position? And I'll frame the question thusly. There is a narrative among Steelers fans that I think is based in truth because the team's actions have borne it out that ever since Ryan Shazier's tragic career-ending injury, they have just chased it and chased it and chased it and tried to find that next guy to replace him. Do you think they are too fixated on that middle of the defense, that middle linebacker or inside backer position relative to what the rest of the NFL tends to view it as these days?
I think, Chris, early on after that injury, they were. I think, and they put a whole bunch of options into what was going on in that position. They've never really found, the next guy, and that's a tough blow to go through in 2017. I don't think they've done that more recently. I think they still are looking for the best talent they could find, and you've got to have guys on the inside of that defense who can make plays, especially, with big tackles. Peyton Wilson had a big year last year in terms of tackles. The emphasis for them is always on the outside linebackers, but that you can't ignore that position inside. If you could find somebody, who's a James Ferrier type, I think you would want to do that.
Bob, what is the best NCAA tournament game you ever attended, either as a fan or media member?
Well, there's two of them that really stand out to me, but one of them, I couldn't believe what I was watching. That was the one at the Metrodome when Dwayne Wade beat Pitt, and he went off. I mean, just tremendous effort.
You were
the
there.
Scotty Reynolds one is, yeah.
And then he annihilated Kansas.
Yep.
Yes. And that's when, everyone, if you knew basketball, you knew Dwayne Wade was pretty special. But, man, he went on the national scene at that point. And the other one was the Scotty Reynolds thing. I still do not understand how they allowed that to happen,
Bob, I just watched that highlight of that play. I watched, the last seconds where,
Wow, are you a masochist?
No, it came up in my feed for some reason, and it was Fields making the free throws to tie the game, right, and everything else. And then they had him, bracketed and still couldn't figure out a way to keep him from getting the ball. And that's the thing, watching it back 16 years later or 17 years later, I was scratching my head at how he still actually got the basketball so easily. They were just so easily duped by what Villanova did there.
Yeah, I just think it was general confusion, it seemed like to me, with them and what they had to do in order to not let that happen. For him to go and pretty much just do what he had to do to get to the basket was stunning to me, because I didn't think that was one of those situations that was ever going to turn out that way. I thought they'd end up with some sort of, big-time jump shot, last-ditch effort, whatever. But it wasn't that way. And before that, now you guys won't remember this, or maybe you will, but do you remember the name Barry Goheen?
Yeah, from Vanderbilt.
Vandy.
Yeah, that play when Paul Evans was here was one that was just...
You were there for that, too?
No, I wasn't there for that one, but that one sticks out to me. I was there for those other two, but not that one.
You know what sticks out to me? I wasn't there. Pony, if we're going with games I've gone to, our guy Jack Golke, stole the show.
NC State versus Oakland.
Yes.
We were at that game.
Heaving up three-pointers from Blawnox, Tarentum, North Versailles, etc. But the game that I still to this day also struggle with is Trevor Huffman and Antonio Gates and that Kent State team beating Pitt's first
Bob, were you
really
at that
good
one
team.
in Kentucky?
Oh, brutal.
No,
brutal.
wasn't there for that one.
That was a kid who was a D3
game.
player. He was basically a D3 recruit. Do you remember that narrative, Pony, that Dane Fife's dad wouldn't even play him or recruit him because he didn't think he was good enough to play D1? And there's this 6'0" guy just torching them while Antonio Gates is backing everybody down.
All right, Bob. Have you ever won a bracket pool? We got a text from Taylor asking that question. Has Pom ever cashed in?
No, and I've tried different ways of doing it with the multiple picks or multiple brackets, all this stuff.
No, Bob, don't do that. You're a smart guy. You're a learned man when it comes to sports. I have a very strict philosophy here. You do one bracket and you spread it across every single platform because you assume that it's the best bracket and you're going to win every one of them.
Well, I assume that, and then I'm wrong all the time, so I developed a different strategy, which was try multiple things, and it doesn't work. None of it works. No, I've never won one.
All right, Bob, now Duke is down only 4, so we'll see what happens here in the second half. Thank you.
All right, guys, have a good day down at the Rivers.
All right, Charlie.
Pony, how many have you won in your life? I won one when I was 15 at North
one
Catholic.
when I was in high school, too. That's how
And I was
back
very
it goes.
concerned about getting the money, but the guys who ran it, shout out to Hamilton Davis if you're still out there and alive. He paid up all the money the next day.
And Chris Todd was the guy that paid mine. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. You can watch us there, too. Charlie has the Donnie Football Debrief next, the biggest football topic of the day, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
What was a 13-point lead for Siena is only now a 4-point lead over the number 1 overall seed Duke Blue Devils. 47-43 is a score. Vanderbilt up by 3 over McNeese, 38-35. And another game just started. North Dakota State up early against Michigan State, and very, very early. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Muller.
I think it's fair to wonder if Jerry McNamara is willing to play a single guy on his bench. His team might get tired since nobody has been subbed out yet. Anyway, let's talk about something else right now. Let's talk about you getting a great deal on a brand new ride. And if you've been listening to me lately, you know the following. The bow tie means a better buy. And that bow tie is that of Mike Engel. He's my guy at Crown, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. Their spring savings right now, folks, cannot be beat. On a variety of vehicles, whatever you're looking for, they've got something that fits the bill for you. Tough new Ram 1500s are right now just $399 a month, or you can finance at 0% for 72 months. New Grand Cherokee's loaded up and only $399 a month. Hot new Wranglers, hold on, Pony, just $299 a month, plus up to 125% of Kelly Blue Book value for your trade. Crown, they have got your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. So don't wait and shop their Declaration of Deals sales event. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington and online, crownjeep.com.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Even though it's March Madness, this music means it's time for the biggest football topic of the day in the Donnie Football Debrief. By the way, speaking of things other than basketball, the Pirates, they play tonight 6:05. The fan of the Pirates want to visit your team in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches send an email to us, youthsports937thefan.com, to register your 12 and under team. And the Fan may make a stop to your field, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. Duke down 3 to Siena. Duke down 6 to Siena.
Hey, this is Ron Cook. I'm doing play-by-play.
Let's get to, we don't have Donnie because he is preparing for his wedding. Tomorrow's the rehearsal dinner.
Does that mean this
Saturday's
is the Charlie
ceremony?
Is this the Charlie hockey debrief?
No, he better not do that.
Or is this just
Pony?
Is this just the Charlie Tampa Bay Buccaneers debrief?
Oh, Jesus. He's going to tell us about why Tom Fitzgerald's the worst general manager in the history of sports here.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Before he starts, the Devils are playing last night, and I was obviously locked in on what was maybe the most entertaining Penguins game of the season for back-and-forth action. And the Devils are up 4-3. I saw somebody tweet an update, so-and-so can't. It was Nick Bjugstad cannot clear Connor Sheary out of the front of the net, and there's a goal, 4-3. And Charlie's tweet after that, mind you, the Devils are winning. His tweet was, if they could get some goaltending, they'd be up 6-0. Instead, it's a one-goal game here.
He's going to tell us why Jacob Markstrom is the worst contract ever given to a goalie in NHL history.
Ultimate hater of all time. Anyway, Charlie, sorry.
Oh, thanks, guys. It makes me feel better about myself. The debrief, March 19, 2026. I'm going to not talk about Tom Fitzgerald, who is not the worst general manager in the NHL, but he's one of the worst general managers in the NHL.
Kind of talking about him right now and doing this, but that's fine.
What happened yesterday in the two rule proposed changes, and one of them being the Cleveland Browns wanted to give up more draft picks for Deshaun Watson, as they want to trade up to 5 years into the future of draft picks instead of the current 3.
So, Charlie, you're not going to know this. Pony, you will, just because I think you're a student of sports at all levels and eras. First things first. I saw Kalen Cowler from ESPN say that this is actually a good proposal, because if you're just talking about the NFL wanting its primacy 365 days a year, there are more trades now than there ever have been, and trades get people talking, right? And the ESPN model, for example, is let's debate this. And there's our boss content, Craig, is right. I mean, there's transaction radio is what a lot of people love. If there's an acquisition by your team of any substance, people love sounding off about it, right? So from that perspective, the NFL as a media and sort of entertainment empire, it would be a good thing. Yeah. But in the NBA, there is something called the Ted Stepien rule. Are you familiar with who Ted Stepien is, Pony?
Yes.
He was a Pittsburgh-born businessman who owned the Cleveland Cavaliers in the early 1980s. The NBA essentially had to make a rule saving Ted Stepien from himself, because he made so many bad trades involving draft picks and veterans. They basically said, Ted, we're pretty much putting a governor on you. You are incredibly self-destructive with how you're trading picks and players, but mainly picks, I think it was. And they limited certain things you could do with trades because one guy was so bad at it. I actually think it would be bad for competitive balance. I do, if they allowed this. Because I think there'd be teams like the Browns, conveniently enough, stupid enough to trade 5 first-round picks for a player if they could.
So I've never, ever, ever liked rules like this, and this includes...
the Ted Stepien rule?
No, this includes, like, fantasy leagues you do. If somebody is a consenting individual and you can show that there's no collusionary activity whatsoever, people should be allowed to trade and do whatever the hell they want. And if they want to run their franchise into the ground because they're dumb enough to think that it's actually beneficial or in their best interest, so be it. I don't think any team owner in any, like, competitive league should have its hand held by the league itself.
Let me stop you for a second.
I don't agree with that.
Okay, fine. Let me stop you for a second, though. You drew an interesting parallel with fantasy sports.
Yes.
You're in a fantasy league. Fake John and Robinson has proposed to trade with me right now in our dynasty league. I told him you're basically Howie Roseman. I have to really consider anything you put in front of me. That's just you. You have money in the game, right? You have skin in the game. You have your own pride, right, as a fantasy football team manager. And there's real money that changes hands in these leagues, okay? Fine. I get what you're saying. I agree with your whole consenting adults. You make your own decisions. If you are thinking about it from a league's perspective, though, right? Think of how frustrated fans with bad owners get, or with perceived bad owners get about their team. You want to keep fans happy. Hold on.
I agree with what you're going to say.
You want to keep your fans happy. If that requires holding the owner's hand, it should be easier than to just not have the rule and be able to force the owner out.
So, to me, that's the next thing I was going to bring up. I think if you think that there's an owner who is legitimately bad for the league's well-being, he should just not own a team.
But by that definition, then bad for his own fan base, like they hate him, means bad for the league.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right.
Yeah. If the rest of the league wants to get together and you put it in the framework of your rules, if we get 3/4 majority, this guy gets voted out, then he gets voted out. I mean, that's how you should do it.
I guess what I'm saying is, though, well, there's one other thing that complicates this. And this, Charlie, I'll give you credit. This is like a nuanced and interesting discussion. We always hear that
Charlie hasn't said anything. He just
I know he brought it up, though.
I have other
we credit
stuff to add to this.
Quickly, we credit Donnie with bringing up good debrief topics. We hear all the time about how NFL owners like that the Bidwills still have a team because they feel like it's basically just like a feeder system and like they're never going to be a threat for anything. I think that, like, by the same token, you need to lower the threshold of people that will vote this owner out, because a lot of these people will say, no, I'm not going to vote them out. They're so bad at it. We want to win, and they make it easier to win by sucking as an owner. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
Like, so say everybody thought Mark Davis was just terrible for the league because he's so inept, but they're like, him being inept also makes it a lot easier for us to beat the Raiders. I think that you'd have a hard time getting a 3/4 majority. I think you'd have to lower that threshold to be like a simple majority. 17 out of 32, or what would it be? 16 out of the other 31 owners vote to get rid of them. Goodbye.
Duke is freaking out right now, by the way. They're turning the ball over. They're down 3.
They've cut into this, but they haven't put the foot on the gas pedal here.
We're 3/4 of the way home here, and Siena, their 11-point lead at halftime is down to 3.
But they've
they're
made
a couple
not
threes, and they're
here.
still getting some stops. Yeah,
they're not wilting here, and they don't look panicked at all.
And Duke again just left a guy by himself shooting a 3, and they're down 6.
You know what tells me they're calm? That guy just did the simplest thing. He got the ball wide open, little ball fake to get the defense completely off of him, and then he made the 3. Charlie, you had other stuff, so let's keep this going.
I was just going to add to this. The NHL, you're allowed to trade 3 years in advance for draft picks. The NBA, like you said, you can trade first-round picks 7 years in advance, but it has to be every other year, not consecutive first-rounders.
The NBA, you said?
Yes.
The NBA, by the way, the NBA actually is a use case against this for this reason. I don't understand most NBA trades because, like, it'll be like Kevin Durant has been traded for 72 different protected first-round picks. The mid-level, there's stuff like the mid-level exception. We're not an NBA town, so I don't feel like I have to know this stuff. NBA trades are so arcane in how they are, like, drawn up, Charlie, that I think it's actually bad. That's also why the Oklahoma City Thunder might never lose again, because their GM Presti did a bunch of trades where he acquired a ton of firsts, and he's just hit on every single one of them, and they're a juggernaut because of it.
And I believe if you want to trade consecutive first-round picks, you can trade, like, say you want to trade 2026, but 2027, it has to be a first-round pick swap. So there's a work around the consecutive years for the first-rounders, and I believe in the MLB, you're not allowed to trade draft picks unless it's a competitive balance one, which makes no sense to me.
I'm laughing at the idea, going back to the Ted Stepien rule, that there is, like, imagine being the guy who has a rule named after him that specifically is about, like, competitive balance.
Yeah, incompetence.
Because you're so incompetent, they have to make a rule that bears your name. I'm imagining if I did something so stupid on the radio that they made a rule that broadcasters had to abide by, and they called it the Chris Muller rule.
Well, what if the Browns gave up 5 first-round picks for Deshaun Watson? Would they have to, like, work around it and call it the Haslam rule?
Yes. I mean,
pretty much.
But that's what I'm saying, though. There's a team out there stupid enough, if this were to pass, that
like the team proposing it?
Yeah, that would try to trade 5 firsts for Patrick Mahomes or something like that.
When was the last time Duke led in this game? Have they?
I turned my attention to it, and it was 12-10 Siena, and I don't think they've led.
So Duke down 5 here with 8 minutes to go, and they are just missing threes left and right, although that one went in, and now they're down 2. All right, we're going to take a quick timeout. We're live here at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. Long commercial-free segment coming up after that. Paul Skenes is set to talk down in Bradenton on his World Baseball Classic experience, on a lot of different things. Yeah, his opening day start, it's now official. He's getting the ball against the Mets a week from today, as if that's a shocker to anybody. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment at the Rivers. Another 3 by Siena, up 5. Let me tell you guys about Mr. Magic Car Wash. 23 locations all around town. You'll never have to break the bank at Mr. Magic. You go twice in a month. Their unlimited plan pays for itself. How much is it? It's $19.99. So think about that. 2 car washes in a month, and it pays for itself, as Austin is here with a card of a bald Chris Muller. Anyways, sign up online, MrMagicCarWash.com, or go do it in person, and keep your car clean now that spring is here starting tomorrow. It's Mr. Magic. Start up today. Mulsey.
Ton of energy right now because there's just so many good games on, and guess what? That means it's a huge Thursday with Bet Parks. Yes, college basketball tournament happening right now, so get skin in the game. Bet all the action on the Bet Parks Sportsbook and online casino app. You've got games all day today, Thursday and Friday, starting at noon and happening into the night. Make a futures bet today on who you think is going to win it all. Your top 4 favorites, Duke, Michigan, Arizona, and last year's champ, Florida. Potential payouts right now on a $25 wager on the favorites. Michigan, $25 wager pays $87.50. Arizona pays $100. Florida pays $162.50. Speaking of Duke, might be in some distress here, under duress. Under some pressure, if you're keeping close tabs on that one. By the way, on the Bet Parks Casino and online sportsbook app, you can also play your favorite casino games, hot online slots as well, right on your phone. Join me. Make the downtime fun time with Bet Parks, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Start to shake off winter and get a fresh start in a fresh new ride from Bowser Hyundai in Chippewa. The 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect upgrade for your spring commute. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get 1.9% APR for up to 72 months or lease it for only $129 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st.
Well, that's the power of
BowserChippewa.com.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 35 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
March is full of lucky days, and at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills, that means more green in your pocket. Finance a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or the 4-time Family Green Car of the Year winner, Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV, for 0% APR for 72 months. Drive with confidence. Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 2 years, 30,000 miles of complimentary limited maintenance both come standard on all new Mitsubishi models.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
March is full of lucky days.
And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntingdon, that means more green in your pocket. Drive home a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. And take advantage of our push, pull, or tow trade-in assistance. Get $3,000 minimum trade-in value for your vehicle no matter the condition when you purchase a new Mitsubishi.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington.
Call 470-594-5294 for offer details.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Calling all college hoops fans. Make your next bet during March matchups at BetMGM go even further with an odds boost token. Simply add any tournament bet to your bet slip and activate your odds boost token. If that bet hits, you'll walk away with a higher payout. For a tournament full of unforgettable moments, BetMGM is your sports book for all of it. Enjoy same-game parlays, live betting through all your favorite games, dark mode, and so much more during March matchups. And when there's a break in the tournament action or you're looking to switch things up, check out daily promotions and offers for all your favorite sports. Don't miss your chance at a bigger March matchup. Score with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly.
South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding March lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $389 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring in a brand new Kia.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger.
Hey.
Who's an oversharer.
Oh, bean burrito for lunch.
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Start to shake off winter and get a fresh start in a fresh new ride from Bowser Hyundai in Chippewa. The 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect upgrade for your spring commute. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get 1.9% APR for up to 72 months or lease it for only $129 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st.
Well, that's the power of
BowserChippewa.com.
Home security isn't just about break-ins anymore. With Guardian Protection, every home security package now includes full protection from intrusion, fire, and water. For a limited time, get a free water and freeze sensor with any Guardian home security package. That means added protection from leaks, frozen pipes, and costly water damage at no extra charge. Don't wait for a problem to happen. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Our yoga instructor challenged us to find inner peace. I found it faster than anyone. After 4 seconds, I stood up and screamed, "I found Nirvana! I win!" They asked me to leave. I guess they don't respect winning. Bet365 does, though. New customers get $365 in bonus bets just for betting $10. Namaste, losers. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Stop and go traffic is backing up the Parkway East outbound all the way from Technology Drive through the Squirrel Hill Tunnel towards Edgewood, Swissvale. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
March is here, and now you can trade the tournament in all 50 states with Kalshi. On Kalshi, you are trading against peers in a live market. As the odds move, you can buy in and out of your position all tournament long. Download the Kalshi app. Use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same.
All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-300-4411 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-300-4411. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-300-4411 now to find out how much you could save.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
NCAA March Madness Duke. After trailing by 11 at the half to Siena, the first time a 16 seed has ever had a double-digit halftime lead. Duke now up 67-61 with around 2 minutes to go in that one. Coming down the home stretch, Vanderbilt and McNeese. Vandy up 4 with 12 minutes to go. That's a 5-12 matchup. Michigan State up 10 on North Dakota State halfway through the first half. Also halfway through the first half, John Calipari and Arkansas have a 26-9 lead on Hawaii. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, live from a jam-packed Rivers Casino Sportsbook, it's the PM team.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
We are live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. March Madness going on around us. Intensity level, energy level through the roof here. We were watching a historic upset. We still might. Siena down 6 with the ball against Duke. 90 seconds to go. Siena has led more in this game than Duke has. Duke was the #1 overall seed in the tournament. 28.5-point favorite. It would be by far the biggest upset in NCAA tournament history. Did you know that even though these women's games, Chris, I feel like when Connecticut's a 1 seed, they beat the 16 by like literally 100 points?
Correct.
Did you know that in women's hoops, a 16 seed beat a 1?
Before it happened in the men. Oh, hold on.
Harvard beat Stanford.
No, I was going to try to guess it.
Siena down 4, put back, minute left. Okay.
I'll tell you what, our guy 55 on Siena has had a hard night.
I don't think Siena has made a substitution.
Well, their dude 55, their big man, has missed layups, had dunks blocked, has missed little bunnies. They'd be ahead if he could make a shot.
They have not made a substitution.
They've played 5 guys, and they've gone toe-to-toe with Duke.
Do you feel at all bad if you're one of their bench guys, like, hey, Jerry doesn't trust us at all? We stink.
Number 55 is 3 of 9 from the floor.
Off his foot.
I'm telling you, Siena's not dead in this game, guys. They're down 4 with 37 seconds left. Come down, get a basket, and put the pressure on Duke. Duke has been very sloppy with the ball. That's Boozer, who was supposed to be the best player in college basketball, just dribbled it off his leg out of bounds.
Now, I'll tell you what.
Get in, 3-pointer. Ugh.
Also, Siena's got a dude looking like he's coming in trying to deliver a flying karate chop. Do you look at this as for Duke, if they assuming they survive this, which it looks like they will, they'll go on a little bit of a run here?
No, I think this is a major red flag, and you know who's got to be loving? Well, maybe he's not loving it.
Jamie.
Duke wins. They play TCU on Saturday.
Do you think Jamie maybe can, well, he's got a short team, though. But they're way more athletic than Siena.
I mean, what do you think Siena's got some size, but those big guys just get their shot blocked every time they go in there. Duke's got an 87% free throw shooter, shooting 1-1. He missed the first one. They got the friggin' rebound. Are you
so glad?
kidding me?
I am so glad you are a professional, because I know if we were watching this in the back in the fan lounge with no cameras present, you would have had a stream of profanity flying that would have made a longshoreman blush.
I know. Here's the guy. So there's a man that's coming over here to he's broke. But he said, I'm going to bet the opposite of what you tell me.
But then he said he lost his nerve. And then he said he rolled with you. And now he's saying he's broke and can't,
feed his family and everything else.
He seemed to be laughing hysterically as he was saying that. I wouldn't feel too bad. Is this guy going to miss another one as an 80 million %?
No, now Duke's up 6.
Pony, with 16 seconds left and Siena needing a miracle, are you willing to say it's done?
No, I'm not. Now they're down 4 with 10 seconds. The thing about Duke
is that everyone hates them. Yes.
Almost. What I was about to say is, even in a place like Pittsburgh, which is a football town, Steelers first, everything after that, falls in line. Every single person listening to this show right now, and I mean it, every single one of you out there on X watching, on YouTube watching, in your car, on the app, whatever, every single one of you knows someone who is a Duke fan, has a close friend or relative who roots for Duke.
Well, yeah, there's an entire version of
our
fans.
boss is a Duke fan, for example.
He is.
Spack.
Our boss Spack, is he going to be mad at me for this? Maybe, but I think we have a pretty good relationship.
I would hope so.
Spack is a Duke fan that, unless I've missed out on him explaining some sort of familial tie to Duke.
No, he gave a reason, and we've gone over it, and I've said he actually does not come off as a bandwagon guy because of it.
What is it?
The town he grew up in is very close to
Christian
where Leitner
Leitner's.
grew
That's
up.
right. Okay, that's right. I'm glad you reminded me, because I was gonna.
Leitner's from suburban Buffalo, and
he's from
Spack is from Western New York.
Yeah. Okay, so that is acceptable to me, and
Leitner's older, but they're close in age.
But he also is I will say this for Spack, he will hate on his favorite teams too when they do something he doesn't like. And if Duke had lost this game, he would not be like, we're still Duke. He would be ripping the hell out of them, I'd like to believe.
He's probably going to rip the hell out of them even though they're going to win this game.
Yeah. There is, though, the reason that everybody listening knows a Duke fan is because there is a very specific subgenre of fan that exists in this country. Duke for college basketball, the Lakers for pro basketball,
and
the Yankees, the Dallas Cowboys.
Ugh.
I don't really know if there's an NHL analog. If there is, it's the Toronto Maple Leafs. And then you can maybe make an argument for college football being Bama. But there's a person, we call them in plain layman's terms, front runners.
Duke made both of its free throws, so they're back up 6, under 10 seconds.
They're going to survive.
They're going to survive and advance, as the old saying goes. Damn it.
55 on Siena should have to walk home.
Save myself thousands of dollars there, but I'm honestly
But it sounds
not
like you're
even
bummed
happy
out.
with it.
Yeah, it sounds like you wish you were on the hook for a humongous payout here.
We have an update on the Hockey Hall of Fame
Jack
debate
Hughes
with Jack Hughes, yes.
What happened?
So Jack Hughes is pissed. We talked about that yesterday. He's claiming he wants to give the puck to his dad. His dad raised 3 NHL players. His mom was a great women's hockey player. He wants to give him the puck as like a thank you for the time
keepsake
and energy he put into making him the player and athlete he is.
I'm told being a hockey parent is an exhausting endeavor. Tons of driving, all that.
So we don't have any change in the Hockey Hall of Fame's opinion on what should happen with that puck. They still claim it's theirs. We do, and this is a great job. Yoey went up to Sid and asked him about this. Because Sid is another guy that had a golden goal in the Olympics, as we know. And I think Josh was curious, you want that trait in a reporter, about what happened to that puck. And that puck was at the Hockey Hall of Fame. And Yoey asked Sid for his 2 cents on it, and this is what he said. I didn't even think about it that way, meaning I should have it or own it, to be honest with you. I was just happy that I scored the goal. I was happy that the puck was going to the Hockey Hall of Fame. I didn't even think about it that way, like it belonged to me.
Pony, would you like to just rescind your win yesterday, fraudulently obtained against Judge Donnie, and just give it to me now that Sid has spoken on this?
I'm not going to rescind it, but I think if you had this
piece of
arrow
information
in your quiver yesterday, it would have been a nice way of
winning the argument completely.
Yeah,
and if I had that arrow in my quiver and lost rock, paper, scissors like I did, you would have merely taken the side that I took and used that against me. I think a guy like Sid, who is rightly seen as an absolute consummate professional, not that Hughes's motivations are, when he says it's for his dad, are like assailable, right? But when Sid speaks that way, I do think it pretty clearly like indicates it's going to put, let me put it this way, it's going to put Jack Hughes in a bind with some people, don't you think? Sid is so respected throughout the sport. It's not like young Sid, the whiner who wanted calls and blah, blah, blah. He is an elder statesman now. I think it's going to make Hughes look bad with some hockey fans.
Phil Pritchard, the guy who is known across all of hockey for being the keeper of the cup, the white gloves guy from the Hall of Fame.
Yep.
He is quoted in an ESPN story as saying this: unfortunately, in the easiest words, it was never Jack's puck to own. It's been donated to us, meaning the Hockey Hall of Fame now. For every artifact that's been donated, we have a paper trail and signed paperwork of where it comes from. So the Olympics voluntarily gave the puck to the Hockey Hall of Fame. I don't know if the Hockey Hall of Fame requested it or if the Olympics just thought this is a place where it should be, and they
let me ask you a question.
Gave the puck to them.
So Hughes' contention that this is more for his dad than anything, isn't it sort of keepsake enough mentally, the kind that you never have to look at in your house, you have it for the rest of your life? He knows that one of his 3 pro hockey playing sons scored the game-winning goal for the U.S. to dethrone Canada. Like, if I were his dad, I would like to believe that memory would kind of carry me, and I wouldn't need a puck in a little case in my house to remind me of that. I'd be like, yeah, here, do you want to watch it on YouTube? Look, this is my son winning the gold medal.
I still think the right move, though, here is, because look, it's still not, it's going to always, it's in American history, it's always going to be an iconic goal. Okay, it's going to be from after 1980, it's going to be one of the biggest goals scored by someone in international competition, obviously. But I don't think it's always going to be a super popular thing where fans flock to see it. Right now, that's the case. Next year,
1 year on display and let them have it.
That's what I'm getting at.
Or
yeah.
or
he
gives
offer
it
back to him.
How about he gives it back to them in Olympic years so that it's there on display for like a period of time? A compromise.
I just think that after the excitement over the Olympics has fully worn off, the Hockey Hall of Fame should offer it to him and say, "Hey, do you want it?" And if he says yes, I think they should give it to him.
Like
and then,
quietly?
Yeah, and then I think he should decide what he wants to do with it from there. If he wants to give it to his dad and his dad wants to keep it at home for a couple of years, fine.
Just to play this out, what if they just made him that offer and they said, hey, well, there's one condition. Every year at the Olympics, like when the Olympics are happening for like that maybe month span or maybe 2 months, right? If we're going to have people visiting and we want to have Olympic stuff on display, can you just let us borrow it from you for 2 months out of every 4 years? What could he or his dad possibly say to that? That would be like the most elegant.
I think they have to accept it because right now they have no leverage. But they have no right to the puck, so they have to accept those terms.
I'm just saying it would be such an elegant and easy compromise solution. Hey, your dad really want this for your dad. He's willing to take it if you can acquire it. Great. For 48 months, you get to have it for 46 of them. We just get 2 of these months every 4 years.
Another big Steelers draft scoop that's out there that is intriguing, and we are going to discuss it with Ray Fittipaldo next. Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. Persinger Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We are live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook for our March Madness broadcast. But first, a Charlie Borges headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Michigan State up big over North Dakota State 41-22. Arkansas with a 10-point lead over Hawaii 44-34. And Vanderbilt with an 8-point lead over McNeese. Games that have gone final: TCU over Ohio State, Louisville over South Florida, High Point an upset over Wisconsin. Nebraska handled Troy easily, and the upset bid by Siena ended with a 6-point loss to the Duke Blue Devils. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now, Mr. Filipponi.
Chaz, that was definitely fun while it lasted. Let's talk right now about the fun continuing for me now that I have a brand new Comer & Cross garage floor. And I want you to be able to experience and enjoy the same thing. Warmer weather is on the way. Right now, it's time to call Comer & Cross before their schedule fills up at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR and get that new Comer & Cross garage floor that is going to transform your home and transform your garage. And the best part is it's going to happen all in one day. For me, it was easy. They came late after mid-morning or late morning. They were gone before I even got home from work. When I got home, I had the garage floor that I always wanted. Guaranteed to never crack, chip, show tire lift again. Don't try to do an epoxy job yourself. Trust the experts to do it. So get in touch with Comer & Cross before their schedule fills up. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to or call or go to on the web, COMERcross.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Cleveland Browns have proposed the most Browns rule change ever. The Browns are proposing a rule that would allow teams to trade picks 5 years into the future instead of 3. Imagine allowing a team that has the worst luck with quarterbacks the ability to trade 5 first-round picks for their next QB. I don't think it would ever come to that, but with the Browns, you never know. So I hope they approve this rule, because if teams want to make bad moves, let them. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Love college basketball? Gear up for another exciting season of college ball with a special offer from BetMGM. Sign in to your BetMGM account and enjoy a college basketball odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app, add any college basketball bet to your bet slip, and activate your odds boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. It's that simple. 3 quick steps and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next bet hits. Log in and enjoy our Odds Boost token to help you create another memorable season of college ball. Get off the bench, join the huddle, and head for the net with BetMGM all season long. BetMGM and GameSense reminds you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer subject to eligibility requirements.
Friday's the first day of spring. Thank the heavens. And you need beer. So Hampton Beer Outlet's going to celebrate with great weekend specials. This weekend only, 30 packs of Coors Banquet or Coors Coors Light, just $21.99. That's right, just $21.99 for 30 packs of Coors and Coors Light. Whether your tastes for the banquet beer, the Silver Bullet, get to Hampton Beer Outlet for Coors Light 30 packs, just $21.99 this weekend. Drive a little, save a lot at Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. We are getting ready to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Get ready. Your new Floor & Decor is on its way. Don't miss our grand opening coming soon to Bethel Park.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Normal rush hour delays backing you up all throughout those major roadways, especially with some heavy stop-and-go traffic on the Parkway East outbound starting from Technology Drive. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Spring can be tricky weather-wise in Pittsburgh, but Window Nation can help keep your home comfortable no matter the weather. Plus, in March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for a free consultation today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Time for our weekly chat with big-time Steelers insider Ray Fittipaldo. Post-Gazette, he is sponsored by LGKG Western PA Super Lawyers. They try cases and insurance companies know it. We're live at the Rivers Casino for March Madness. Before Ray got on the Steelers beat, he covered Pitt basketball for the Post-Gazette. Jamie Dixon moving on. He's now 15-15 in the NCAA tournament. That means he's coached in 30 NCAA tournament games. Did Pitt make a colossal mistake letting him walk?
Well, first off, I'm happy for Jamie. Great win today. They played great in the first half. I didn't cover Jamie's final couple of years, like the transition from the Big East to the ACC. I wasn't there for those final years. I know it was tough for him to recruit the ACC, and I think it continues to be tough for Pitt. So I don't think it's a matter of coaching per se. I think it's, they were built for the Big East. They were great for the Big East, and now you kind of take them into a different conference, different, recruiting, and it's been tough for Pitt. But
do you think Pitt should try to find a way back into the Big East, Ray?
I would love that. I mean, I forget what sport it was, but I saw that Pitt went out and played Stanford in some sport, like in a midweek game last week or 2 weeks ago. Maybe it was basketball. I don't know. But it's just so absurd that we have these minor sports, excluding football and basketball. These teams are traveling across the country to play Cal and Stanford. It's just stupid.
Ray, major college football should split off and not even have conference affiliations. That's my big take. Yeah. Realign the conferences the old ways and just let football be its own entity.
Yeah, I would love it if they did that, Pony, but I don't think we're close to that just yet.
Ray, in your time covering Jamie, because I want to ask you this kind of random one about him, just because it was my brief experience talking to him at like a function that was not technically about basketball. Did you find him, if you got time with him off the record and just talking and shooting the breeze, that he was like a completely different person about things other than his own team that he was talking about?
Yeah, I mean, Jamie's great in that situation. You see the interviews on TV, and, I experienced that for, the decade that I covered the team. He's a little bit more closed when he deals with the media.
He's high-strung about his team, but if you get him talking about something that's not his team, like he wanted to talk to me about the Pirates, he could not have been a more normal, accommodating, and, friendly guy. And if that switch flipped to something about his team, the wall went up instantly,
Ray, he gave a classic in-game interview with Tracy Wolfshins. He just asked how the first half was going, and he said, well, we got to rebound, and these guys have been pushing us in the back, so we got to deal with that. We got to play through that. And I'm just like, my God, I heard comments like that, and you did too for a decade plus.
Yeah, but he was so entrenched in Pittsburgh when he was here. I think you guys know the story. I think his dad's family emigrated here, so he was familiar with Pittsburgh before he even got here, and he's got great relationships with the Steelers, the Pirates, and the Penguins too. And like I said, I'm happy. I think this is the fourth time in the last 5 years that TCU is in the tournament. They've never been to the Sweet 16, so I don't know what the chances are of them beating Duke in a couple of days, but I'll be watching.
Duke barely hung on to beat Siena. So the latest Steelers draft nugget that just came through, Cole Payton, I think at his pro day today, this is the North Dakota State quarterback. Now, they had Carson Wentz as the number 2 pick. That went okay until he got hurt. Trey Lance, number 3 pick. That has not gone well. This guy's considered maybe, Ray, a day 2 quarterback prospect. He told reporters in Dakota today that he is flying to Pittsburgh tonight to meet with the Steelers tomorrow. Can you explain to me, as a guy that's around the team all the time, if they love Will Howard as much as they do, why are they bringing Carson Beck to town, and why are they bringing this Dakota quarterback to town now?
Well, I mean, you can never have enough shots at quarterbacks, in my estimation, especially when you don't got one. So I think it was different for all those years. There would be years when Ben was in his prime that, they didn't even bother bringing these guys in for top 30 visits. But you could be high on Will Howard, and you could still, want to do your homework on these other guys. And I think that's good that McCarthy and his coaching staff are doing that. If Will Howard doesn't work out, or if Will Howard gets injured, then you have to have a backup plan. And I think it's smart to do this. I would bring in, 2 or 3 more quarterbacks. They met with Aller and Beck, and I think one other guy at the Combine. So I think they should do their homework. And, if there's one guy in the mid-rounds that they want to draft, maybe take a flyer on him and see what happens.
So who's the odd man out in that situation, Ray?
Oh, it all depends on Aaron. Like, if Aaron signs, then, Mason would probably be the odd guy out. But if Aaron retires, then, yeah, you would have Mason, Will Howard, and, that rookie learning the ropes from those guys. So could go either way. But I'm sure you're going to ask me. I don't have any more information on Rodgers, but I still think he's going to play for the Steelers in 2026.
Ray, I'll switch gears here. Another guy that the Steelers had a sit down and met with and doesn't count as their top 30 because he's a local guy, is Kyle Lewis. First off, do Penn State and West Virginia prospects get lumped into the local doesn't count against your top 30 thing for the Steelers, or no?
Penn State does not, because Penn State's too far away. Oh. But like when Joey Porter took a pre-draft visit to the Steelers, he did not count because he went to North Allegheny. So it depends.
What, your high school matters too?
Yes. So it's like
if it's a Penn State kid from the Whippeal, it wouldn't be considered a okay, wait, hold on. Now you've got us really curious. If it's a Whippeal kid who went to a random school like Notre Dame or something.
There's a Whippeal kid who played in Hawaii this year.
What about like Kurt Heinisch goes to Notre Dame from Central Catholic? Would he have counted?
They can bring in as many of those Whippeal guys as they want. And they always bring in like 3 or 4. So it's not unusual. But I think, I haven't looked it up in a while, but it's like a 60 to 75 mile radius. I think West Virginia does not count because I think they're within that 75 miles or pretty close to it. But yeah, Kyle Lewis in today, kind of like a hybrid. I know he played off-ball linebacker for Pitt. He's kind of probably going to be a hybrid player in the NFL. I didn't realize this until I looked it up today. He's only 220 pounds, so he's going to have to be a guy who kind of finds his way in sub packages. I don't know if you could play full-time inside linebacker in the NFL at 220 pounds, but he's had a great offseason. He was really good at the Senior Bowl, and he ran well at the Combine too, 4.53, jumped out of the gym. I think he had close to a 40-inch vertical, so he's done really well for himself here. In the pre-draft process.
Well, Ray, I know you said he probably would have to be a hybrid, and I mean the write-ups I've seen about him have him as like maybe a third, probably a 4th-round pick. It's kind of a split opinion based on how much you can actually project the guy, and I think most people say like, hey, it's got to be a situation where he gets in with the right defensive coordinator who's got a defined plan for him. But just assume you actually could play the guy maybe, or you could put a little weight on him and play him at off-ball backer. What is the fact that they're having a visit with him, and they've also obviously been interested in Allen from Georgia? They went down to the pro day there. Say about their current state of their off-ball backers and how they feel about them.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Queen's in the last year of his contract, and Cole Holcomb and Malik Harrison are as well. So that's, you do have to plan a little bit for the future. Carson Bruner's there. He's mostly a special teams guy. I'm not sure if he's part of their plans. We'll see what happens there. But, yeah, they're probably going to draft an off-ball linebacker at some point in this draft. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. And I was looking at their roster today. 90-man off-season roster, outside linebackers, guys. 4 if you don't include the international pathway guy, 5 if you include him. So I would expect this is a very good edge rusher group as well. While we're on the subject of linebackers, I would not be surprised if they drafted an edge rusher, 3rd, 4th, 5th round, somewhere around there as well.
Ray Fittipaldo, Steelers insider, Post-Gazette, and a man that followed Jamie Dixon around for a decade before following around Mike Tomlin, but then Mike didn't want to talk to you guys last week, even though you got all dressed up for it. Thanks, Ray. Appreciate it, man.
All right, guys. See you.
There you go.
Who do you think would be – the funny thing about Tomlin and Jamie is Tomlin could be very standoffish when he wants to be about his team, and Jamie's default setting was standoffish. I've told you the little quick story where, I asked him about closed-door scrimmages.
Yes.
And he tried to tell me with a straight face when I was back on ESPN 1250 that LaRoche was a really valuable thing for his team to play, and they would beat him by 80 every time. I think both of those guys, though, if you got them in a setting just shooting the breeze outside of their sport when they were coaching it, would be like a very fun person to talk to, and just if you got an hour sitting with them. I really do.
I saw Jamie walking into the 2013 wild card game on the street like less than a half hour before the game started. And he was he had a Pirates cap on, and he either had a jersey or he had like something that was very
pro team,
opulent, like Pirates gear. And he had a huge smile on his face.
I thought you were going to say a huge beer in his hand.
No, not yet, but maybe once he got in. No, I was going to say about Ray covering those teams. Cook, in town for 100 years, covered everything from Super Bowls to Indy 500s to Stanley Cup Finals to World Series, you name it. Pomp, not as long, but has seen it all.
Yeah.
They both say their favorite thing to cover was Pitt in the Big East tournament when Pitt was good.
Pony,
they both say that.
Pony, one of my biggest regrets, I have 2 major college basketball-related regrets. When I briefly lived in Philly, I was like very much, I would say, poor, fresh out of college, didn't have like 2 nickels to rub together. Never actually got down to the Palestra for a game, anybody's game, because multiple teams share it as a home venue. And I never, in Pitt's heyday, said, screw it, I'm not going to go play golf in Houston where my brother was living for spring break or go anywhere with my friends. I never just said, screw it, I'm going to go and watch the Big East tournament. And that would have been prime time to do it because, Pitt, my college years would have been 05, 06, 07 where I could have really done that. Never pulled the trigger on it and will always regret it.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. You can watch the show there, too. Quick timeout, then we're back with Paul Skenes. Yeah, seriously. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Scores in March Madness happening right now. Michigan State at the half up by 20 over North Dakota State, 45-25, and Arkansas and Hawaii, 54-39 in favor of John Calipari's Razorbacks. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Filipponi.
All right, thank you so much, Charlie. Let's talk right now about FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of 93.7 The Fan. And we are in it right now. The college basketball madness is going on. And FanDuel is dropping bonus bets into everyone's account for the tournament. All you have to do is opt in to claim your bets. Use them on bracket picks, money lines, spreads, totals, game props, even same-game parlays. Don't wait. These bonus bets are only available for a limited time. Visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to learn more. All right, so let's talk about the games that tip off tonight on the FanDuel Sportsbook. About an hour from now, UNC only a 2-point favorite on VCU. I like VCU to pull the upset. Michigan, a 31-point favorite against Howard. I think they blow them out, unlike Duke and Siena. BYU, 2.5-point favorite against Texas. Texas, a popular pick, but I do like BYU to win. St. Mary's, 2.5-point favorite against A&M. I do like St. Mary's there. Illinois, 25.5-point favorite against Penn. I'm going to take Illinois. And my upset, not a big one, though. I like St. Louis as a 2-point dog against Georgia. So get on FanDuel. Play your game today. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Bonus issued is now eligible bonus bets, which expires 7 days after receipt. Max bonus $500 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Joe, on Wednesdays to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week, Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry Contest run Wednesday through Friday at noon. 93.7thefan.com contesting page. Shout out to the general, Mr. Patton from the Baseball Card Castle, for kicking off our Feed the Need Radiothon event with all the great packages he had, memorabilia, sports collectibles, cards, and whatnot. That was yesterday. I tried to get in on a Mazeroski autographed card. I did not win. Right now, the card that is on our website is a Evgeny Malkin rookie card that you can get. And to enter that, you got until tomorrow at noon. All right, usually 5:30 on Thursdays, TRT, Total Request Thursday. But Paul Skenes has intervened. He is talking for the first time since returning from the World Baseball Classic. Jason Mackey, 93.7 The Fan, Pirates.com. Bucko Insider was there and got things started with Skenes, asking him about his World Baseball Classic experience. Let's hear it, Chaz.
Could be guessing here, but the opening day being told you're not starting probably wasn't a big, emotion-filled announcement or anything, right?
No.
Your mindset has to be more, let's get this thing started and let's get going, right? How would you kind of describe it in that vein?
Yeah, ready to go. Getting back to camp's nice. Nice that we got a few days left and, get back around the team, but it's go time.
What do you feel like you want to see from that final spring start this weekend?
Just want execution. I'll have a plan going in and just want to execute the plan.
How much facing a team like the Dominican speeds up getting ready for the regular season when you're facing guys like that up and down the lineup?
It certainly helps. Gives me an idea of where I'm at, how the stuff's playing. It definitely doesn't hurt.
Talked a little bit about it, but what was the WC experience like for you?
Not good enough. Obviously want to win. But in terms of being around the guys, that was pretty dang cool. Just being in that clubhouse. Just got to finish the job.
Getting that experience of playing in those meaningful games, do you feel like that adds to the motivation, adds to maybe fuel to the fire in terms of making sure that this team is being able to play meaningful games when it matters down the stretch of the season?
No. It doesn't change anything. Probably adds, fuel to the fire on winning the next international tournament, but it's just different. And I ask guys who've played in